When they say she get it from her mama, I'ma say, you fucking right. Body Rudy Sunblight. Let me stop. Okay, I'm gonna be nice. What the hell did she say? Don't forget. Oh, I'm on the wrong account. That's why. Okay, I'm gonna have to change my account, y'all. Good morning. I'm gonna type it in under this account. And I'm gonna change because I can't put the link in. Hey, Mel. Can I put the link in under this account? I might be able because I am a moderator. No, it won't give me the option to pin it. So let me change. Okay. Accounts really quickly. Which one am I on? About churches? Okay, yeah. Good morning, good morning, good morning. I wasn't gonna go live here. I was gonna, just because I'm sewing. Um, but I decided, okay, I'll go live. It's early. Give me a couple hours before Sharon possibly go live. Okay, I pinned it up so we could get it early on, baby. Hey, Mel. What's going on, Lance? You said that's right. We up early in the morning. I've been up for a few hours. Okay. My sleeping schedule is so off, it's ridiculous. But I never know what day of the week it is because I may go 2 days without sleeping and then I go to sleep for a few hours. Um, it's just all over the place. Anyway, it doesn't matter about that. We're gonna talk about what everybody's been talking about, right? Um, and it's kind of difficult to have conversations um, because what I notice is that when you're having conversation with people who don't know, they're asking questions. Nothing's wrong with that, right? I answer the question, but then there'll be somebody in the chat saying she lying or she ain't telling the whole thing. Like for instance, what happened over there with Aunt T. Aunt T was having this discussion also. Um, and you know, just because they are men and they happen to found themselves in the manosphere does not mean they know what they're talking about, because usually most of these men didn't come to YouTube and in this sector until COVID. They talk around 2020. If you came around the manosphere, the black manosphere in 2020, you are so many years behind that it's ridiculous. And so if I start bringing up names, the curry dude, if I start talking about the certain guys, you won't know who I'm talking about. But over there, so I went over there by Auntie and I kind of gave a rundown of, hey, like even what you're saying is incorrect. Now I did find Auntie stumbled on me over there in the Manosphere. I told y'all about that, right? I told y'all Aunt T was over there by Roger. I forget what his name. Listen, I don't know. I don't remember these niggas' names, right? I don't remember their name because to me they're nobodies, right? They've been on my panel, come to my channel, so I will go and grace their panels, right? And I want y'all to know that I promise you it's by invite only. It's invite only. Okay. The reason I say that is because over there by Auntie, there was a couple of guys and they were trying to accuse the black women of coming into black men's space and taking over. That's they say it's failing or it failed because of black women. That is the new um talking point right as we are here today. The new talking point is black men, black manosphere failed or is failing because of black women. Baby, they blame us for everything. What's going on, Negro? The nominus, Damas. I think that's Negro Damas. What's going on? Is that you? I don't know. I don't know. I know O'Shea had a paper called Negro. I don't know if it was Negro Damas still, but anyway, how you doing? How you doing? How you doing? Hey, Sugar Bum, Male, Silent. Did I miss anybody? I hope I didn't miss anybody. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? Everybody doing good, good. Okay, so I just want to say that um the new talking point is that we ladies have destroyed the black men's space. And it's the most ridiculous thing. So I asked the guy, I forget what his name was, like triple black, black triple. I don't remember. I don't remember these men's names, right? The ones that I do remember, there's a reason why I remember them. Either because they were smart, intelligent, or even if they was ignorant, right? Just extremely ignorant, but people called them master teachers or the Godfather and shit like that. I may remember them because of that, but so I mean, we all know of Kevin Samuels because he's the one who made the Black Manosphere uh, end up with a lot of people after COVID, because COVID itself as a something that happened worldwide on this planet Earth sat most people down. Motherfuckers were sitting at home. Okay. And then people found their way here on YouTube. Kevin ended up paying to get his little clip to go viral. It was a great time, right? Because people were sitting their asses down and he popped. He popped. We all watched it, right? Um, it really happened quickly. It happened quickly and uh it wasn't for very long. It seemed like forever while we was in it, but when we look back at it, his video popped in like 2020. I think he passed in like 2021 or 2022. You know, I remember when the men was like, "We gotta purposely get him to 1 million." You know, we gotta get him there. Look at we gotta get him there. We gotta get him there. And so these men was creating channels and and going, they was all over the place advertising, and that was a good thing. It's just so weird that I watched black men rally together to get Kevin channel out there. That's what they did, and he didn't appreciate that. And why can't they do that today? Why couldn't they do that before Kevin? Right? Why couldn't they do that before Kevin? Kevin wasn't Manosphere. He wasn't Black Manosphere. Okay. And so, yeah, the arguments, the conversations that were being had, we got a lot of men who don't know what they own in a space that they are in, even though they've been here for a few years, they still don't know anything about it. And that is what makes y'all dumb. I'm not joining a group without knowing particular things about them. Maybe when I was younger, right? When I was a kid, you just want to be where people are. Your other friends are. Like if I had a girlfriend, she with the AKA, right? She kept talking to me like, hey, come on, you'll fit right in. But see, I was never a follower. And I'm not saying that falling in that group would have been like a negative thing, but what I'm saying though, it just wasn't me. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going to change and decide to go to this school. I was in the military, right? I was already in college. And yes, all I could have did was pledge. And it was like a shoe in for me to be in there. But I didn't know anything about that group. But if I had decided that that's something I wanted to do, because now I'm getting married, you know what I'm saying? I'm married. So, and I'm doing my own thing. But I would have at least tried to find out who are they? What are they? What are their mission statements? What is the purpose of this group? Right? And most men and women who are in university and have pledged, they know those answers. And here we are in something called the Black Manosphere, which could have been very similar about brotherhood. See, these men make it seem like there's no other place for them to be associated with other men to gather information and to better themselves. And you know, the ones who say that, we know they're uneducated because there are fraternities. But you notice one thing about the Black Manosphere? A lot of them are against education. That's why they came up with the educated lame term. Women did not come up with that term. These men have come up with these terms against men. So now you're educated, and if you're educated, that they automatically associated you with being a lame. See, the manosphere can't handle educated men. They don't like you because they know you have too many questions. They know you are going to find the answer because you was taught that right through your education, that you don't just believe it because somebody said, but you can simply go and find the answer. But what they are mostly spewing out of their mouths is lies. So once an educated man go to look it up, he finds that they're lying. And that is why you ended up with a whole shitload of men against the Black Manosphere. They still want to be, they wanted to be a part of something that's going to be good for Black men as a whole. But when they have conversations with these men and these men start to call them disparaging names like you educated lame. You don't have to have education. Why you gotta have education? Why you can't just do this? And then, you know what I mean? And then I watch these men push only certain jobs. You know, if these men push truck driving, let me say this, because I know some of y'all gonna be mad that I'm about to say this, right? Because you're gonna automatically think I must be saying something negative. Because because I'm a woman, it must be negative. The truth can't be the truth. Even when it's not negative, y'all gonna make it seem like I'm saying something negative. But I am gonna say this, right? I watch these men be against education. They are against the educated Black man who wanted to be a part of their group. They said no, because you can't have an honest conversation. Because if you was the educated man, if you can't agree to their lie and help them spread their lie, then you cannot be a part of them. I watch these men when see, I use the word education. Y'all, I've never used the word university, college. I've never done that. I keep using the word education. You could gather your education from many sources. I use the word education, and then these niggas will come up and talk about, well, you can't go to trade school. Like, that's education. You could gather education from your parents, from your friends, from your neighbors, from the people in your community. You could gain education, but it still needs to be something that is true, right? It's still true. And it also needs to be something that can benefit you in this world that we live in, help you get money. So no, just because you learned your motherfucking ABCs, nigga, don't come talking about where I got some education. No, we know exactly what we're talking about. So you can further your way in this world. But I watch these men push truck driving. And truck driving is not a bad job, but they pushed it because they were so far away from anything else, like being a doctor, a lawyer, a teacher, being, something like that. They just they just shoot that down. That's bad. Things like that is bad. But hey, you could go and learn how to drive. Nigga, you learned how to drive way before you took truck driving school. But okay, you limit yourself to something like that. And listen, you can make good money driving, nothing wrong with it. My point is this. If y'all was able to get a whole shit of men to start driving, just imagine how you could get a whole shit of men to go and be your psychologist, your sociologist, your scientists, your teachers. You know what I mean? You could have them be doctors and lawyers where they can one day be judges. You see? And all you have to do is say, yeah, we for education instead of we for truck driving. Hey, Solid, how you doing?
Hey, how you doing?
How you been, my brother?
I've been all right. I did hear some of that show. What was that? Saturday or Sunday, something like that.
Oh, what about NT?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
And to me, I don't know. To me, he just seemed kind of funny. He's like, oh, he just want the man to himself, pretty much. Like he got mad because women came to the spaces.
Right.
Like, oh, that was just crazy. Like, why wouldn't you want, women there? Like,
Mm-hmm.
it's just crazy.
Okay, I'm gonna back up a little bit.
And I
Um,
think a lot of the men too. I think a lot of them hurt and can't really talk to nobody, so they come there and to spew a lot of hatred. I think that's what a lot of it was. It was coming together to
mhm.
instead of
Okay,
talk about their problems to somebody, they just, it was just all hate.
all right. Okay, so let me read. Red Wings Hockey said, "I'm a truck driver, and some of us are making six figures with a CDL license." Um, and see, that's what happens when they take what I say and make it seem something else. You talk about you making money. Nothing wrong with you making money. Um, with your CDL. Do you think all these men want to be truck drivers are going to be capable of being truck drivers? Or how about the ones who are young and maybe instead of somebody limiting them to a CDL, maybe you men could have been like, yeah, education is important. Hey, we need doctors. Hey, we need lawyers. Are you going to put your CDL up against a lawyer, a doctor, when you talk about six figures? Aren't we now talking about people who might possibly make seven figures or more? That six figures isn't in the very beginning, like 100K. You know, 100K is like the beginning, right? The beginning of the six figures. But we have people on here making 200K, 300K if they in certain jobs. And so my point isn't about, I'm not against truck drivers. Why would I be against truck drivers? My point is that y'all are limiting young boys. If a young teenager was looking for some information in order to better his life, there are so many of you talking about college. College is bad, negative. Ooh, university is bad. Oh no, go get your trade. Go get your trade. And yet, the world that we live in today, trade is not where it's at. Y'all like 100 years behind. And I don't understand it because when you're only thinking about yourself, right? But you're not thinking about your sons. You see the young ladies though, when they mad at us because you see our girls, right? You see these women in these positions where they've been making six figures, or maybe not even six. It depends on where they live in the world, but the women are making more than the men. The women are making more than the men, and the reason is not because the women are so much smarter or so much. It's because they had that head start with the information. But we telling both our sons and our daughters, hey, um, yeah, it's important to go to school. I'm talking at least right now about college, how intelligent he is, how smart he is. I'm always making him interested in learning, making learning exciting for him. So he will possibly want to go and further his education. I did that to my sons, but in the real world, I had to fight against the men, right? When my sons became men, they look to other men. And on the internet, it's a shitload of men saying you don't need that education. You don't need that education. You could go and get a trade. And then they get mad. They get mad when women go and got that trade too. Because the honest truth is, there's just as many women driving on the streets as men. And if you know how to drive, then you know how to drive. And all you got to do is go take some tests. You could grab the book, take some tests, have somebody teach you how to drive that big ass truck. I'm not minimizing it, but what I'm saying, I remember when the men was like, "That's a man's job." Like what? I, Women drive too. So the women, there were some women who went to the road. I always said I wanted to be a truck driver when I was young. Okay. So I am not saying that it's bad to be a truck driver. In fact, I mean, it's bad for certain people. It was hard for them to be on the road like that. Everybody don't have that. Like Silent up here, he's a truck driver, right? And Silent, do you drive long distance?
No, I mean I drive long distance,
Mm-hmm.
but I'll be at home every night. Like I mean, it been days I drove like maybe 4 hour or 400 miles to stuff like that. I may drive out, to the next state and come back, but I'm home every night. I don't want to do the over the road
Mm-hmm. Right. And
because
so,
some people think automatically truck driving you going over the road. No, you can get a local thing. You know what I'm saying? You just drive locally, or even like what I'm doing now, dump truck. I'm home
mhm,
every night.
from my understanding and listening to a lot of truck drivers, some do think they're going to be home overnight, but it's hard for them to get those local jobs when they first entering, depending on, I guess, what
Hmm.
company, right? So
Yeah.
I have a friend, and he said he had to work over the road um, for like a year before he can even be considered to just drive locally so he could get home to his family every night. So I guess it depends on all kinds of things. The
Yeah,
company
because
you work
that's
for.
yeah, it's the company. Because that when they do it like that, that's the company. If you wanna, because it's you could go to school, or some people's like, well, I just do the cheap way and do it for the company. But then when you do it for a company, then that company gonna have it's certain rules that what you have to do.
Right. So somebody said the truckers are the bloodline of the USA. Or the US, I'm sorry, which is the same thing. Um,
Because I more think of like this, like I mean, I didn't know they was saying don't go to school though. I can see if it was a thing of if you're not doing nothing, at least get your, truck, what I'm saying, your CDL. But if they saying don't go to school, period, that's crazy right there.
yeah,
I'm
but
more thinking of this is for the people that if you don't want to go to school or whatever, or you need to get back into school, like do something.
wait,
Just don't
okay,
do
let's back
nothing.
up. You telling me you ain't never heard these men say don't go to school?
No,
Cause
but you know what? I don't be in those spaces like that.
okay,
You know what
but
I'm saying? So
let me tell you something. You have heard you heard them talk about, yeah, women ain't nothing but issue. They got all the student loans, student loans, student
oh
loans.
yeah, I heard that crazy stuff.
Okay, so that's against education, right? And therefore, even if you take truck driving, unless you get like, we know when you get those grants and shit, that has to do with welfare, right? That's
Hmm.
that's welfare. Um, so otherwise,
And
and they not telling these men, yeah, put aside about $7,000 so you could learn to be a truck driver. Most
and
of
then
them, go ahead.
another thing I just learned too was because I was looking at my local like the what you call it? It's pretty much the unemployment place. If you go on some of their websites, they will pay for you to go to school, certain degrees and all that stuff, some
Yeah, that's
technical
called
degrees.
welfare
Like
though. Yeah, welfare.
yeah,
That's
so I don't see what's wrong with that. If you get your foot in
not
the door.
yeah, nothing wrong
Of,
with it. But it's called welfare though.
mm,
The men who say women got get this and got this and that, and the men don't have nothing. We talking about BGS, right? When
hmm.
they say these things, and yet men have been getting their CDLs and all kinds of things through the same systems women have been getting them through. That's my point. My point is they claim that
Hmm.
women are destroying shit. Women are getting this and getting that. And they know that they themselves are participating in the same grants, right? They're getting the same monies. So, some Trizzle, you could come and hit that link because the link, I'm not so sure if it's pinned, but I will pin it.
And then I
Um,
see a lot of guys, or I'm not saying a lot, but it seems like sometimes they be more. They don't promote it. They promote it with the girls, but they don't promote it with the girls, with the guys about going to college. They more want they kid the boys to play sports and all that stuff. But then what happens when they not succeed in sports? You know what I'm saying? So I think
right,
we should, like you said, promote everybody to go to college. You know,
exactly.
'cause I'm
Um,
trying to talk to some of the family members now. You know, I'm
eh,
trying to let them know. You know, you're not gonna be young forever. I was like, get it out the way.
mm.
Don't wait till you my age and trying to go to college.
But nothing wrong with going to college even later. But and I'm not even talking about college. I kept saying education, but
Hmm.
then they are the ones who saying don't go to college, and then they start talking about trade. And then I think Mr. Kev and I had a conversation. I kept saying education. He started talking about truck driving and trades. So then he started talking about they don't even have the schools. They they disappearing. Yes, they're disappearing. They're disappearing for a reason, right? They're disappearing because in a lot of people don't want to do it. Once you go to school and learn to be a truck driver, that's it, right? You know now,
Hmm.
no, you got your license. You keep your license up to par. Boom. Um, but there's other things that you learn when you go and get education, not just to drive a truck, right? When you go
Hmm.
to university or college or something similar to that, you learn. You learn. Even if I went in my major, which was computers, right? I still learned other things, learn how to communicate with people, learn how to write. You have to learn your English. You still have to know how to deal with math, which kind of is money. But math also doesn't just include money, right? Because it depends on where you go into the world. You might have to do some calculations and figure some shit out, depending on what your job end up being. And so you got one where they focus on one thing only, and then they got this over here that focus broadly where you could go to school to be a psychologist and end up being on the news. You be the news reporter, right? You you could end up because they remember they started trying to minimize women talking about social work. Yeah, all these women are social work as if that's a negative thing. So now in our community, soon as somebody say social worker, they make it seem like that's the lowest of the low. And the person who did that was Tommy Sotomayor. He started that. These men picked it up, ran with it, and now soon as I'm on a panel with someone and the women start talking, saying that they're educated. Yeah, social work don't count. Why doesn't social work count? That's a decent job that's needed in our community greatly by the men. We need men and women psychologists. Yeah, they still bring up that Goldman Sachs money. They mad. They're mad when there's money out there for the men. So remember, we talk about the black manosphere and how they feel. Today they're blaming us by saying, when we was over there by Auntie, the guy claiming that men, why can't men have their space? Why women have to invade it? And that they claiming that we went over there, got on panels, and took over. And you've been here for a minute, right? You've seen the O'Shea or Obsidian stream, right?
Hmm. But they
So
more, or I never saw Obsidian, but I saw O'Shea. But to me, or what I saw, they invited women over.
exactly. Have you ever seen even when women got up there, did they ever take over though? Because there's no way
No.
to take over, right? Um,
And then majority of the time, they almost gang up on y'all pretty much. Like, yeah, it's crazy.
so yeah, so now that's the new. I have somebody coming up. Wait, I got to make a change in the settings, so just in case, so they don't start their video. Okay. So uh that's the lie. It's a new lie. And so I decided every time a new lie come that I think is important, how do I where did it go? Okay, there we go. Um, I'll let him know because you probably can't hear me until you get up here. Um, yeah, they they blame us for everything, and every turn they change it up for a new group of people. You know, the new group of men hear the new, uh, you know, um, how they blaming us. It's always the woman's fault. A grown ass man by the name of BGS got on that panel and said that women need to protect the men, that we need to do things for them, for the men.
Wow.
You would you over there when he said that shit? Silent?
I was honestly, I was in and out, but he was still just talking crazy. Like a lot of stuff he was saying, I was like, what is he talking about? Like,
Um, so we have a new person up here, y'all. But before you say anything, I'm not sure if that's your real name. If it is, you could change it. Go to rename yourself so you can so any you know, I want you to accidentally end up doxing yourself. Let me take out the last name. I'll do it for you real quick. Hold up, give me a second. Uh, rename. I'm gonna take the last portion off, okay? And we'll just okay. There you go. Hey Troy, how you doing? You muted. Hello. There you go. You're muted. Say something. Hello. Okay.
do
Um.
do not work the device.
Yeah, I'm not sure if it's working, if he's not working, or it could be somebody who come up. They try to porn bomb me and shit. I don't know, but they can't porn bomb me over here. That's what. Yeah, they can't do that. But he's unmuted, and I know his sound worked as far as because on Zoom it'll tell you that it didn't connect, but it is connected. So I don't know. But anyway, when he ready to speak, so the black manosphere. So back to what I was saying though, with Auntie, I was over there by Roger, the Roger Report. That's his name. That's the name of his channel. I was over there by the Roger Report. Now Roger Report had been on my channel and a few others, right? Um, even before I knew these men. Like these men came to me. Now, to be fair, I was in the beginning. I used to not in the very beginning, but by the time I started getting invited to these men's spaces, I was on cam, right? I'm on cam. So of course I've always attracted men, right? So I'm attracting the men, but they they are coming to me and inviting me to these other spaces. I how would I have found um what his name? What his name? Not O'Shea, I was about to say O'Shea, but old
Tommy,
man.
probably.
Obsidian.
Oh,
How would I have found Obsidian? Like YouTube doesn't work the way for us. It seems like it would have been natural to find Obsidian, but I wouldn't have found Obsidian because I wasn't in the Manosphere space. I was they wasn't in my algorithm,
algorithm.
right? And because they wasn't in my algorithm, I wouldn't have found them. But what happened was the men came over and said, "Oh, well, you should check out this stream. Oh, you should check out this person." And I wasn't against men and I wasn't against women. So these men were with the goal, they was going out searching for women and inviting us to their spaces because it made old man money. I've been on his channel, I've been on his panel, and I've also been on cam on his panel, right? And so I, they invited us there. That's how we got there. Then I remember the first time being over there by Obsidian. In fact, I have a stream. So I have proof of everything I said because I ended up getting my channels back, a few of them back, right? So I was invited over there by Obsidian, but I didn't know who he was. And so I'm in the chat and I'm just looking at what's going on and I'm saying hi to everybody and we talking. And somebody asked me, "Oh, you a black woman? You probably got a weave." All this happening in the chat. Now, see, because I'm a roaster, I'm roasting them back just like they roasted me in the chat. And I'm having a good time. I'm not even gonna lie, right? They making comments at me, and I'm making comments back at them. Um, and then somebody said you should go up there on the panel, and I was like, nah, because in the chat we're not even talking about what he's talking about on the panel. And they said, yeah, come on up. And then one of the guys looked down, upsetting himself. Yeah, come on up, Bomb J. So now I got invited by the actual channel host.
Mm-hmm.
The actual channel host called me by name and tell me to come up. And so I go up. I think back then they had to email you the message, right? The link. They wasn't just putting it out there. I don't think. I can't remember because some people handle it differently. But anyway, so I get the invite and I go up there. And it didn't work out well, right? Because I was taken back. I got up there and I said hello, and then he asked me a question, and I didn't know what he was talking about. So I said, "Well, I don't know what I don't know who you're talking about." And then he started saying, "What's the title?" And because I was I was on my phone, I think an iPad, and I couldn't even figure out how to see what the title was. Right? So I kept saying, I don't know what the title. He kept saying, "What's the title? What's the title?" And I'm just there thinking, what the heck is going on with this black man? And I said,
Mm-hmm.
and so I'm like, I can't see the title. What's the title? So I just got quiet and said, "Are you okay?" And then he kicked me off. Like, okay, he kicked me off. I said, "You okay, my brother?" And then I went to my channel and I spoke about it. So um, they they brought me there, they invited me there, and then of course they wanted to embarrass me. Now I wasn't embarrassed. I was just I felt like, who in it? What's wrong with this dude? Something wrong with it, you know? And then I went to my channel and spoke on it. And that stream is up. Okay, you can hear when I explain the same thing. I was invited over there. I went over there. I don't know who this dude is. He's yelling, and then people started to come to my channel and explain to me who they were. So then I was like, oh, okay. If that they play like that, baby, they don't know who I am. So I started to get on their panel. So this nonsense about black women went over there and took over, that never happened. But if it did happen, okay, then whose fault is that? If that did happen, if I was able to go on somebody's channel and take over their channel, who fault is that? That would be
That
my
been
fault. Go
That'd
ahead.
be their fault.
That was you, Troy?
Yep. Yes, ma'am.
How you doing? How you doing?
Pretty good. How about yourself?
I'm okay.
Hi,
What you
Silent.
go ahead? What you wanted to say?
Hello.
Well, I was just listening to you talk about like trades and college
Hmm.
and everything. Um, so are you still
So
on that?
yeah, we can get back on that. So what I said though, just a little bit, I said education, and the men were the ones who started to talk about trades. I'm not against trades. I'm for education. That means all across the board. But the men, so I watched these men be against education, period. And then they started talking about trades, right? And then I watched a lot of young men go into like truck driving. And
Yeah.
my point is, if you can persuade a grown man to go into truck driving, just imagine what y'all could do with younger boys. You can, if you stop just going and saying truck driving, you would use something broadly as education and let them choose. And they may end up going to university, becoming doctors and lawyers and professor teachers. And you see what I'm saying? So that's my point that I was making. But go ahead.
Yeah, that's a hot topic. Because back when I was going through high school, they were saying you need to take algebra, you need to take all these college prep courses, or you know what, you're just not going to make it. You're not smart enough for college. in them younger days, you're partying and out doing your thing or whatever. And, so you believe it, you're 14, 15, 16 years old and you believe that stuff. And these are, teachers and everybody else telling you, you don't take these college prep courses, you're just not smart enough to do it. So, I believe that.
I agree with you.
I
I'm sorry.
did go back to college. I went to college after the military at a late age, and I love that. That was a great time. But with doing that, I was under the misunderstanding that, oh, that's going to do me something good. Well, I come into my age, things like ageism comes in there. I hear you talking a lot of different things and stuff, but you know, they will hold that against you. And so, um, trades, that's a good thing to go to. And I went into the military, so that was kind of my trade. But, as it is, when they can't use you, Uncle Sugar can't use you, you're done. So, and then at that age, you're at an age where you got ageism.
Did
Right,
you
but
do all 20 years or something?
Yeah. I did 10 years active duty and I did 13 years federal civil service. So I'll get both retirements. If you do 20 years and out as active duty, you get your money like right now.
mhm,
I didn't do that. I went 10 years and then 13 into federal civil service. It paid more money.
yeah. Thank you for your
So
service, by the way,
not a problem.
for both, for
Mhm.
both.
But here,
I
here
think
I am with
everybody,
it.
everybody up here is military. Yeah, myself,
Yep.
silent, and you. Yeah.
I'm going to stop. Let you comment and I'd really like to talk about that. It's a good conversation because I think education is good in some circumstances. I think trade
Some,
school.
you say in some circumstances.
Yeah, I think higher education, going to college in some circumstances are okay.
When is it not okay? Give me
When
the
is it not
instance.
okay? Well, respectfully,
Mhm.
and this is like I don't know, it's gonna sound smart assy. If you're going to go in for underwater basket weaving, you're not going to come out with a good job and you're going to have a big bill and all that other
Show
stuff.
me a basket weaving. See,
Yeah,
because
they
I
don't got one. I'm just using an example, ma'am.
right, but that's the problem. That's what I'm saying. Not you, the problem, but that's what I'm saying. The men are saying, right? They are saying things that doesn't exist. So I was
I got you.
honestly, seriously asking you, when isn't education a good thing? And then you mentioned something that doesn't
Okay.
exist. But by the way, let me go back to basket weave.
Okay.
Basket weaving is like one of them class, you can take up basket weaving. It's not a course. It's how those technical schools
Yep. Yep.
where an older person like myself or you or whomever might want to learn to do basket weaving because that is good money, right? If I make a
It
basket,
is.
if I weave
It's a
a
niche.
bag right now, I could sell it for a couple of $100. Yeah, it's a niche.
You can.
Yeah, so but
Okay.
so
So I'm gonna answer that. When is it not good? I don't know. I'll give you an example of me. I went into the military and I learned everything I needed to do about my career field. And what I found was a niche of safety and health, safety and health. So I thought, I'm going to get out, and well, I was forced out. Like I said, when you get hurt or whatnot, when you know good use to Uncle Sam, you know they're gonna put you out. So luckily, I had 23 years in total federal civil service. So I had all this knowledge on safety and health and environmental and stuff like that. And I was gung ho. I'm gonna go to college. Well, guess what? I did. I did go to college because I tried to use my experience in the military with environmental health, EHS, environmental health and safety. It didn't work. No,
yeah,
you're doing
because
good, but you got to go to
military
college.
exactly because you
Well,
went
I did.
into okay. So that's what, but the question was, when is it? Because you said education is only good in sometimes, and
Okay,
I'm asking when.
I'll cut. You're right. Okay, I'll cut to it. Um, I'm glad I went and got the education because I showed myself that I could do it. However, at
But what do
my
you?
age, it does not help. Darren,
What does
you
What
what does
hired
it
what
help?
degree did
somebody.
you get?
I got a degree in occupational safety and health, 2-year degree. And then I got like 15, 16 years of environmental health and safety in the military, which
Mhm.
is this
What was
is
your
like
job when you got
my
into the
job.
federal?
No,
Hmm.
that was not my job.
No, I'm
Getting
asking.
a good job at OSHA or
My
something like that?
job was to pump fuel. As you progress through the ranks, you get additional duties in the military. And so guess what? Hey, you got rank? Oh, you're the environmental guy now. So you're gonna go pump gas all day, and then you got to cover all this environmental, health,
We're
and
talking
safety.
about when you're federal. Your federal job. What was that dealing with?
This pumping gas and then additional duties. So I
And the
got
federal one
What?
too?
oh yeah, man, I had dude, I
What you
actually
mean pumping gas? What do you mean, like at the gas station? Or are you talking
no
about on a larger
aircraft,
Or
scale? Where?
aircraft, military.
Oh,
aircraft?
okay. Okay.
So and I busted my butt to learn all these. You know, I had to learn all these different. I had to learn all these different technical orders, laws and regulations and stuff, and I learned that. There's nothing I can't learn. And
Hmm.
I said, okay, since they're putting me out, I'm going to school. Well, I went to school and got me a 2-year degree,
Hmm.
and I should be getting paid some good money with my
No,
experience.
but
Yes,
no, not for no
yes.
associate's degree.
Yeah. Well,
um, associate's degree is like going to high school today,
I've got 15 years military experience in environmental
right? But they
science.
don't.
Now,
But did you was in
that
the
means a
army?
lot.
Was no, it does not. Was you
Yeah,
army?
yeah. No, I was Air Force.
Okay, so that's even worse. But okay, so here
No,
we
it's
go. Yes,
not. You
yes,
don't.
y'all the lowest of the low. But anyway,
So wait a minute. I just want how you get what medically happened in the Air Force where you get forced out? You
Oh
fail or
well,
something?
like you know, you hurt yourself,
right, yeah, that
bust
does
your
happen.
knees, hurt your back,
I
and when you
thought y'all sat in the classroom or in the office building most of the time.
yeah,
Air
that's what
Force
they tell you,
killing.
don't they? No,
Huh?
but you know, you get hurt and all that other stuff, and then you know they profile you and you're
Right,
out.
right,
You got to go.
right. No, I
I'm
get that.
the
I
same
get
for
that.
you
That
usually.
happens across the board. Army and
Yeah,
So if
I'm
across the board,
Army
it's
and
something
he's
happens.
Marine.
But
so
but
then
Okay.
you would have got medically retired and they would have gave you a
not medical.
Yeah,
No,
you don't always get
they
medical
didn't do that
retired.
to me.
Yeah.
I don't know how that works, but that did not
so
But
then
happen.
how did they force you out without medical
no, no.
then?
Okay, wait. You do. I didn't get a medical out neither, even though I was supposed to. Yeah, they do force you out.
They force you
They
out,
tell
and they're
they
going to
tell
do
you you
everything
can't.
they
They're not
can
giving you
not
no
to pay
rank.
you.
They force you out, and then you got to go through VA and battle it
Okay,
there.
okay.
So yeah, that does happen. But
So so so
but but the
go
military,
ahead.
right? Because you sound
Go
like
ahead and
you're
take it.
a man of age like myself, right?
Yep.
But I'm guessing, right?
Yep.
But based on some of the things you said, so we know that you could go into the military. They will teach you everything about your job. But in the civilian world, just because I might be able to be a doctor, so-called doctor in the military, doesn't mean that I can just get out and be a doctor on the outside. You have to actually go and get that education.
I'm
And
gonna have to
so,
agree with you. I will agree with you.
okay, so
But
that's what happened with most of us um,
yeah.
early on, because they wasn't training us the way we should, so when we could get out and still do those same jobs. But they've changed that, I know, through the years, where so my husband was a physician assistant while he was in, and when he
Oh
got
wow.
out, he could not get any medical job because you got to have actual college, right? You
Yep.
can't just
Yep.
say I was a physician assistant in the military. No, you gotta go get those trainings and things.
Yep.
The training in the military did not count as in the civilian world.
No, it doesn't. But
Right.
I mean, well, in a way it does. You do have, it does count, but that's going to hammer you. Well, that's their excuse.
But how
Somebody's
does
got
it
to,
count? You still got to go take tests and prove so you can
yep,
get the certs
I did
certifications
that.
that you. Okay, so
I
that
got
means
the
it didn't
Ageism.
count then because you didn't need that when you was in the military. If it counted, you wouldn't have needed it when you got out.
It didn't count on the outside. Yeah, it's not, hey, it's not cracked up what it's supposed to be.
Well, we
But you
just
But
can
I
get no
could,
job doing as a safety officer at no place, like at anywhere.
I could do that, but like right now, like I said, ageism is the biggest thing. You know, I'm 50 some odd years old. I'm 53 years old. You know, they're not gonna want to hire me. And I've
No,
like,
honestly, majority of the jobs I've had, majority of the safety guys were older guys. So I don't. It's hardly young guys I see that's in that safety position.
and they're asking
No,
for bachelor's degree for like minimal,
right.
I
Associate's
mean,
degree
minimal
is
stuff. Here's why: because they can. They want the best. Okay, and that's okay. I get that. I get that. It's got to be that way. You got to get the
so,
the brightest people.
well, no,
so
But it's like for
have you
me,
thought
it's like,
about?
hey, I only got a 2 year degree.
right.
I got 15 years experience in environmental health and safety. There isn't anything that I can't learn because I've already learned. I probably forgot
Mhm.
more than what these than what's going on. And it's
Right.
like, they're gonna bypass me and go for that
But
bachelor
but
young
that's what you're
fella,
thinking. But they
young
do
lady.
in
I
certain
do think
positions.
that.
In certain positions, they do. They look to the elders, the older people who, as long as you
Mhm.
got the experience. But I'm gonna be honest, that's associate's degree not gonna get you nowhere because if
Well,
you
then
just
there
would
you
have,
go.
if you would have
Well,
just did your
There you
general
go, Miss
study,
Bomb
if,
Cherry.
if you would have just did your general studies, that would have taken the 2 years, right? If you would have got your math out the way, your English is out the way, your
I got
whatever
it.
else needed before you even start dealing with what your major is, that would have been the 2 years, and that's why associate's degree. For us though, now you remember we in our 50s, right? So back in the day, an associate's was good, right?
Yeah.
Back in the 90s, but today, yeah, that's they get an associate's degree before they leave high school. A lot of these kids, they taking actual college courses in high school today.
and, and how long have you been out?
I've been out since 2013.
Mm.
Mm.
And then
Because you
and,
may
and
still
I
have
want to
some
thank you for your
time.
service, Bomb Cherry, and I want to thank you for yours, Silent.
Yeah, you should still have some time to use the GI Bill. You got like 15 years for the post 9/11 GI Bill.
I'm
If you want to,
53. I'm 53. I got my associates. I got 15, 20 years experience in environmental stuff. And if I can't
but you still
get
got
something,
some GI
you know
Bill
what? I do
remaining,
have a
right?
plan I haven't talked
Everybody
about.
didn't have the GI Bill.
I mean, the post 9/11 GI
I got
Bill.
the post 9/11.
Oh, the post.
So I
Well,
used
wait,
that and got my 2 year degree.
wait a
I mean,
minute. I'm
but
a little
you don't have
confused.
no
Wait a
more.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Okay, this not making no sense
Okay.
because you get offered the GI Bill when you sign up. You
If
say
you
you
pay
my
for it.
age.
If you pay for it.
Yes.
I did not.
Okay. So that means yeah. So you have that option. Cool. So are y'all telling me that they just offer you a GI Bill just somewhere in the midst of your thing? They just say, hey, you've been in for like 8 years, but you want the GI Bill? Or
No,
y'all talking about
they got
something that
this.
the program at the VA, right?
They have a program that
Okay.
when 9/11 happened,
Right.
they got the post 9/11 GI Bill. And that's different. That's like
Right.
automatic. So even if you
Exactly.
paid for the
That
GI
all of
Bill,
us get that.
like
Everybody
you
get that.
like you paid for that, like you paid for the real GI Bill and you got
Mhm.
all that, well, with the post
Okay.
9/11, you get that too. You
Yep.
know what I'm saying?
Yes, that's what I'm. So that's the point I was making because I think Silent asked
But
which
I
one
didn't
did you
do the
have.
I didn't pay. So
Okay, cool.
I got the
Yeah.
post 9/11. I got my stuff and I have a remainder. But here's the deal. I'm not going to go to school and go get a bachelor's degree at 53 years old.
Why not?
Why?
It's the perfect
Why?
time.
Why?
Because first of all, you get paid
You want
going to
more money?
school. Yeah, they gonna pay you they gonna pay for your school, and they gonna pay you every month to go to school.
I know
Mm-hmm.
that, but here's the deal where I'm at. I'm 53 years old.
So what they got to do with anything? I'm thinking about going back to school. You make money going to school. You'll be sitting there,
Don't
you'll be learning some new shit.
And
Suppose
and it's
you
only
live
take
to
what,
be
2 more
80.
years?
That's 30 years. You got 30 more years of living. If you live to be 80, and if you live to be 90,
maybe,
that's 40 more years.
maybe.
Okay, well,
I
listen.
mean, for me,
Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, well, it
I
doesn't
mean,
matter. I'm
if
just
you
saying.
want a certain job, you know.
Right. That's how you get the to go to the next level. You trying to be the supervisor of this, so you
I,
want that. Then you go to get the education to do it.
yeah, but here's the deal. I did do the education. I did the 2 years
But if
plus
they
So
say you need a
plus
bachelor,
everything I learned in the military that I can back up,
they
and
don't count that though.
it
And we
shouldn't
already said
count.
that. No,
That's not
but they
fuck.
don't count it.
Okay, you know what? That's education that I got that I had to
Mhm.
learn myself
No,
by
you didn't
looking.
learn that yourself.
Yes, I did.
No, they taught us. They
so
taught you
No,
your
they
so
did not teach me
MOS.
environmental. They said you're the environmental guy, and when you know about inspections, though, I know that you know about inspections, Miss Bombcherry, because you had them every time you turned around. Because so did I. So I got to
are you
learn.
near a
So,
GM?
huh?
You know GM, the car company? Are you near one of those places?
No, I'm in the
Oh,
Southwest.
I'll say because I
Anyway,
know that they will count your time, and then maybe that will help you get in. But if you're not near one, so I can't say nothing about that.
But
yeah,
I
this is the problem. This is because you mentioned all kinds of shit like ageism. Ageism started as soon as it started early for me as a woman. Maybe it doesn't work for you men that way. That's why I'm shocked that you're saying ageism. Because for
that's
women, when
that's
I
the
was
old,
25, you know, they was some people look at me like I'm too old for certain things, especially the people around
Okay.
me.
and
But
that's wrong,
but with men,
and that's real.
y'all be old as shit and become president. Y'all be old as shit, so they're not. You
Hmm.
don't have the problem with ageism. In fact, they look at you like you're distinguished, that you're more knowledgeable, just simply because you're older. That's
Don't
how.
know.
So you're
And then
I don't know. I don't know
also,
about that. But go ahead,
are,
sir.
are are you black?
No, I'm white.
Okay.
I always say that hey, we're all black. That's where civilization starts, right?
Oh,
Ain't that
yeah.
what they say?
So do you look 53?
Do what?
Do you look
even
53?
Yeah, I do now. I used to look real young, but I'm yeah.
now. I ain't gonna lie. Your voice sounds very familiar when you came up here, like
I thought it was
Pastor.
Linwood at first. So I
No,
go,
no, no, no. I know who this is. Okay, I've been playing the game with him. Remember, he came up here as Pastor Troy before.
No, ma'am. No.
Oh,
This is the first. Hey, as a matter of fact, guess what? This is the first time I've ever been on
on
a
well,
what?
honestly, with you
on a
being
live.
white, shit, I'm
Ever.
surprised. Shit. With
Do
you
what,
being
man?
white, they usually give. I said, with you being white, they usually get you the job. That
Being
that.
older up.
Well, you know what?
Know what?
That shit don't work.
Mm.
Um, that don't work. But I tell you what does work if you know people. So like, and you know that, and Miss Bombcherry, you know that too in the military. If you know
I got a
people, they can
phone
get
call.
you right into the positions that you need to. I don't
In the
know nobody.
military, all you had to do
Yes.
was know people.
Yeah.
No, I
The
did you ever
right,
hear that?
brown nosing and all that other stuff. It's politics, just like
No,
the.
that's not how you get your rank in the military. Though. It's not about who you know. You got
Not
to do.
rank. I'm not talking about rank. I'm talking about the jobs.
Wait, but you get the jobs based on what you learn.
It kind of
Your
depends.
MOS and
Just my MOS has got like so
wait,
many
what?
different areas I can be in.
Right. Okay,
And
we
if
can
I
see
go
that.
into like
But
liquid oxygen,
no,
you
no,
know,
dude. Yeah, see, Simon, I'm not sure what you
I can
hearing,
get a job
but
doing. I
that's
don't want
not
to
how
live.
the military work. You on a post. At that post they need your um whatever you could do, right? Whatever your MOS is, you get assigned. But then, so you're making it seem like you could get a job anywhere, as if you could just, you know, somebody at another post and they hire you. That's not how this shit works.
If there's different areas in your
Area.
MOS
Uh-huh.
that has different little job titles or whatnot with the,
What?
E5s and above, you can get into one of those niches. You can make your way.
What are you talking about? Sonny, what you got to say? Because maybe
Yeah,
it's some
maybe
new shit that, so
it's a
he's
little
saying
different.
that you could know somebody in your job field and you could get it just because you know him in the military. He acting like there's no orders. You're not assigned. When no, you can't just pick up and go get a job somewhere else. You can't do that. I'm totally confused right now.
Yeah. Well, I don't
You
know. I
saying
guess
some
it's a
crazy
little.
shit, okay?
Yeah, it is crazy shit. It's different. I guess services or whatnot.
No, what you mean? Services, they all the same pretty much. They except, different
Yeah,
like different as far as you being the Air Force and Army, but it's still the armed forces.
it's
It's
different. It's
no,
different.
it's not different. Like not in the way you're speaking on. We do different things when we're at war, right? Air Force, y'all protecting the skies, y'all transporting who y'all transport, and y'all don't even have the same, may not
I
even have the same jobs that other uh groups have, right? And but that's as far as the
I guess
differences go.
marketable. Maybe marketable might be a different word. Um,
Marketable.
yeah, marketable.
You
Like
said
let's
you
say
got hurt in the Air Force. What was you doing to be hurt in the Air Force? Because I thought y'all were like
I
y'all. That's why they say y'all the easiest, right? Y'all the easiest
that's
because
what they say, and you know what?
y'all
Maybe
behind
it
the
kind.
desk.
I'm gonna agree with that. They give Army give Air Force some shit.
What?
That happens. That's just the way. You,
Well, give me some shit. What that mean? I don't know what that mean.
you know how they got all their little rivalries. You talk
Oh,
about.
we all got rivalries, but we all
The
still stick
Navy talks
together.
about the Marines, and yeah, but we're one big family.
Yeah, but
We gotta get
I'm
the job
talking
done.
about reality though. I thought y'all mostly sit behind a desk somewhere. So I guess like when you say
No,
you
like
got hurt,
I gave you examples. I'm
I'm
just one
just telling us
more
that you
airfield.
ain't got to give us an example what you did to get hurt. That's what we're asking.
Uh,
Like you was
but
running
blew
and
my knees out running,
you really
both
knees
of them.
up running,
Yep,
both of them.
both
You
knees.
blew them out. You mean
Blew out the meniscus, toast.
mm.
So
You wasn't running from nothing. You were just running
I
like
wasn't running
PT.
from nothing. I was
You were
out
doing
there
what?
running and
Running
you
what?
know
Running
running
what? Running
running
what? Why was you running? I guess I'm asking.
to
To
keep in shape.
Okay, so what? So to keep in shape, you was running and you
Yeah,
blew
but you
out
got
your
to take
knee.
the tests every year, right?
Okay. Do you
Right?
take the test every year? Is that how you do
Every
it?
year.
Is that what you do?
But
Is it? So it's
no,
every?
here we go with the soft. Here we
No,
go with
I'm
the soft
asking.
Air
I'm
Force.
asking. So you
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 guys be
take the?
running every day.
No, I'm asking though. You take the test every year? What is
Yeah, it's usually once a year. There's that
once a year? That's what I was looking for. So you
once a year, and
once a
now
year. Okay.
they can make you do more because the
What you
military.
mean they can make you do more? So
Well, hey,
either
we
they
going on a
in
fun run today, just like
okay, yeah, you can do the fun run, but when you take
just
that
like the
test,
army.
yes, the army.
When I lived on an army base.
Oh, so you lived on the army base.
Oh
You was
yeah.
Air Force, you lived on the army base.
Oh yeah.
What army base you lived on?
Um, Fort.
Fort.
Damn, I was in Panama.
Wow.
Fort.
Okay. You you don't know?
Not
Okay.
right offhand. It's
Oh,
been
you
so
don't know where you lived offhand?
Panama. I lived at Howard Air Force Base.
Oh my God, y'all. I told y'all. Look, it comes. He was only taking a PT test. He didn't even call it a PT test. And then he said just once a year. Okay, so anyway.
What I do
Just
wrong?
kidding.
What I do
Well,
wrong?
first of all, you don't take a test once a year. Um,
Yeah, you
you
do.
no,
In the Air Force, you do.
no.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
It may change.
Oh,
Now,
it may have changed.
Army,
Uh-huh.
that's what I said. In the Army, when
Uh-huh.
I lived on the base,
Uh-huh.
Army be running every day
You
almost.
could run every day. You might not run every day, but we was talking about a test. Remember the
Yeah,
test. You run because they want to make sure you stay up in
that's
shape
right.
and things like that. But there's
Right.
an actual test that you have to take in order to
Yep.
meet
Yep.
qualifications.
Push ups, sit ups, running.
Push ups, sit ups, running.
That was it for the Air Force.
Hmm. Okay, I got you.
I had a good
Anyway,
time.
huh?
I had a good time.
You had a good time.
I had a good time in the military.
That's good. So,
Fort Clayton.
oh, nice Fort Clayton. You looked it
Oh,
up, huh?
yes, ma'am.
But it wasn't Fort
Yes,
Clayton a
ma'am.
few minutes ago, though. You was on the actual post, on the
Yep.
base. Or should I say, because your post is where you posted it, but it's the
Well,
same thing, base and post. But um,
they had,
and,
it was right before they
and you
took
didn't
off.
know the name of it until you searched it up just now, Googled
There
it,
you
and
go.
now you
Come on,
read
Miss
it, and
Mom
now
Cherry.
that's
Don't
where you
beat
were
me
living.
up. I'm 50. I'm over 50 years old. I can't
Well,
remember.
I am older than you because you say you're
Well, ma'am,
53.
then
Okay.
you a little bit on top of it than I am.
Okay.
I'll give
Anyway.
you that. Fort Clayton. Fort Clayton.
Fort Clayton. Okay.
They had slot
A
machines
few
there, and
minutes
I
ago,
loved
you
it.
said Fort
But
Howard.
anywhere. But
How you?
anyway,
So how old were you
we got
living
on our
there without
service
knowing the
tangent.
name of where you were living?
I'm
Mm.
53 years
No, I'm
old.
saying when you was living there, you didn't remember where you lived. Like I know every post I've been on, and I ain't got to look it up
Well,
like
I'm
you did.
sorry. I guess I'm. What do you want me to
So
say? Do you
is
want me to
that
say I'm a
post that you're
dummy?
talking about? Is that an
It hurt my
army
feelings,
post?
Miss Bomb Cherry.
I'm not trying to hurt your feelings. I'm just
I
saying
can't.
that I recognize
It was on
voice
the
when
tip
I
of my
hear it. In
tongue, and
fact,
you
not
got
only
me.
that, but I
You got
know
me.
who you are when you was coming up here as Pastor Troy.
I'm not Pastor Troy.
I know you're not Pastor Troy, but you was Pastor Troy back then. Now you're just Troy. Okay?
What
You
do you
came
mean?
up here as Pastor Troy.
No, I
Right?
did not.
Okay, yes.
No, ma'am.
I
No, you
recognize your
accused
voice
me
soon
of
as you
being a
said
pastor.
something. Okay, y'all. I'm gonna go grab a stream real quick while these two talk,
Okay,
and we're gonna
yeah,
compare
match
their
them voices
voices.
up, Miss
Okay.
Bomb Cherry. Please be nice to me, please.
Okay.
I'm trying to be good,
Anyway, but yeah,
and
you
I
be
really
good.
like
You gotta
great
try to be
conversation.
good.
And I bet everybody's laughing at me now.
We laughing with you and at you, all that good old shit over
But
here. You know how we do over here. You've been
you
here
want to
a few
redirect?
times, huh?
So we were talking about
Mm,
education, whether it's good or bad. So in
mm,
my case, and only mine,
mm.
I said, I got this experience to go in there. Civilian world says you need some education. Your experience is good, but we need somebody with some education. So I go and get my 2 year degree, and
Mm.
it just was not enough.
Right.
Now
So you do
everything
know the
that
difference. There's a difference between experience and education. So let me give you an example. If I teach you how to sew, right? All I do is say, hey, this is how you sew a bag. And I show you how to do it. And then now you're doing it. You know how to make the bag, right?
yeah,
But then you end up going to work for somebody else. And they say, hey, you say, I've been sewing, I have the experience. I've been sewing for 10 years. And they say, okay, cool. They hire you based on that. And then now somebody come in, they want a bag. You know how to make a bag, right? Because you've been making it for 10 years, right? But
10 years.
then somebody comes in and they need you to make a pair of pants. And you're like, wait a minute. I don't know how to make pants. And they're like, wait a minute, what you mean you don't know how to make pants? You said you had experience. He's like, yeah, but all I learned was how to make bags. And they're like, well, we need you to know how to sew. The experience, you told us you was a seamstress. You told us you sew. You ain't tell us that all you know how to do is repeat and rinse and repeat again. So let's say you want a doctor who got education. You don't want a doctor who just learned from this doctor and all they learned was what that doctor taught them. The doctor didn't explain that you may have other options. Just because you have a stuffy nose don't mean you have a cold, because you might have other things. So you have to have the education to determine what to do, when to do it, how to do it. And so that's why experience isn't enough. But they do like if you have education and experience, because
That's
not
right.
now you have you know everything you need to know, and now you have the experience where you put it to use. And that is why they require education, but they desire experience as well. Okay. So
Excellent.
that's what that's what it is. And 2 years of a college is really just your general studies. That's just your Englishes, your math. I already said that, right? Your histories or whatever you need. But then after the second year, now you're diving into whatever your major is. Now you can mix it all up, right? You could take if you're going to be a computer geek, right? Like myself, you could take a computer class or a few of them in the very beginning. But in order to get that degree, you're gonna have to still go back and take them Englishes and things. So that's that. And so education is very important. Every time I keep asking, when the men keep saying sometimes, it's not sometimes. Education is important all the time. All the time. Okay. And that's why when they say we behind other uh countries in math and English and shit like that, it's because we have a group of people who don't believe that education is important. And the good thing also, some of us become a little more capable of schooling when we get older as well. Like I think maybe everybody's not built to go to university or even trade, whatever, early on, because maybe they, for some reason, they still not understanding the world yet or figure shit out. But when you get older, now you might understand things a little better. So nothing wrong with going to school when you're 50. Like you said, you're 53. Nothing's wrong with going to school at 53. Especially if it's going to give you more money, more income, more knowledge, and more income. Anyway, somebody say he was wait a minute, that he was finding riding on Fort Dix. He was definitely riding on Fort Dix. Uh, anyway, back to the conversation we was having with the manosphere and thing. That's what we as women, I'm disappointed in the men, because most of the women don't care about you anyway, right? Which is understandable. They don't know you. You you're not the same men that I grew up with. Um, the protectors, the ones who, if a man came and say, "Hey, young lady, pull your dress down," I would have looked at him and realized that he's telling me right. My dress must be too high, right? But that was back then when they wasn't trying to embarrass you, destroy you. They wasn't trying to fuck over you, right? They was really giving you some information because maybe their boys who was on side of them, they know they group of guys gonna be looking and saying certain things. So they may come and say, "Hey, pull your skirt down." But today, though, these men are just saying shit to be destructive. They're trying to destroy women. Black women, should I say. They're trying to destroy black women any way they know how. Tree say, none of them explain why the manosphere failed. The manosphere failed because they are failures. Okay. The manosphere failed because the people who was in charge, who they put in charge, by the way, right? Are failures. And the thing is, they were failures in their life. Like their everyday life. If I think for most of us as women, if we started looking for somebody to help us with something, we are going to search for somebody who knows what they're saying practically, right? We know that they're making money doing it. They showing us, even if they lying about it, they still showing us that they know how to do it. These men have followed men who was divorced. They angry, like BGS was divorced with children, angry about his divorce, right? And then what he did was, in their anger, they come to the YouTube space with their anger. And then they push their anger on other men. Men who have never been divorced because they've never been married. The ones who were married, though, and ended up finding a man who is angry about his divorce, guess what happened? Those men became divorced. And why wouldn't they? It makes sense. You are a married man. Why would you be following this angry divorced man telling you about marriage and shit? All he gonna teach you is to do exactly what he's done, and that is get divorced. Right? That's it. Because he's angry. And I told some of these men, right? I said, I bet you if you leave this space, give it a while. Leave for 6 months. Stay out of this space for 6 months. You're too angry. You need to stay out of this space. I said you will get out of that cycle of anger, and then you will be able to look at the world differently. Look at it from reality standpoint of view. But an angry man comes into space with other angry men, and all y'all do is feed off each other over and over and over. The cycle will continue. Even when you decide, okay, maybe why am I so angry? You're more angry than you were when you came, because you picked up other people's energy, right? You angry for something different than he's angry for. His ass cheated on his wife and she left his ass. And all he could talk about is how she destroyed the family. He's not going to tell you he destroyed the fucking family. He destroyed it. Just because she ousted out because she cared about herself, her self-identity, her self-pride, you know what I mean? You can't be just cheating on me and, and so I'm leaving. And all he thought about, well, oh, I love you. You tearing the family apart. He don't want to take no responsibility that he tore the family apart when he decided to sleep with somebody other than his fucking wife. And they want us to all be so forgiving. That's why they like them elders. And I'm talking about the women who say, like, I'm not gonna name her. Because people say it's messy, but I don't give no fucks, right? If I'm telling the truth, that it's not messy. There was a woman on here who told women that she didn't care if her man stabbed her. She wouldn't divorce him. See, when that woman said that, I stopped fucking around her. Before, I believed that we could disagree. We as women could disagree. A woman and a man could disagree, right? We as people could disagree and still not hold it against them. Just because I disagree with you don't mean I don't like you. It don't mean that I do like you. It just means that, hey, and on that topic, we disagree. But when that woman on that panel, that one day, right, I realized she's more into religion, right? And she feed into that. I disagree with all that shit that them people, they be saying against women. But okay, that's her belief. I respect her belief until she told women that they don't have a right to leave even if a nigga stab her. Okay? Even because she was filing behind these men. When she said that shit, I ain't go back to her channel since. That's dangerous. Right? That's dangerous. He done stabbed. Then she was like, well, maybe he out of his mind. Yeah, there's no doubt the nigga's out of his mind. You lucky you alive. He stabbed you, girl. Well, I'm not going to destroy the family. What you mean? He tried to destroy the family. He tried to eliminate you out the family. You mean the fake? Oh, is the truck driver here? Yeah, I think, I'm not sure if Silent's still up here. Silent might be driving. Let me see. Yeah, Silent up here. Um, I think they wanted to know if you were still here, Silent. But nothing wrong with being a truck driver, by the way. That wasn't my point. My point was not. My point was that in the manosphere, we women like we would use education, education, education. Educating is important. I don't know in what world y'all was living in where education isn't important. The black man though, is the one talking about education isn't important, and the reason being is because women, the black women, were getting education, so they got to put down everything we do, and so these men will argue you to death that education is not important. So I asked the question, well, give me one example of when education is not important in this world in which we live in. And then that's when they always go to the basket weaving. And by the way, basket weaving is not a course, it is a class. Like if you want to go and learn how to bake a cake, you want to go and do cake decoration. Did you know that if you know how to bake a cake and decorate that motherfucker, you can make good money as a baker? So even as basket weaving, you can make money if you can learn the basket weave. You can make money if you know how to sew and you know how to be creative. But see, that's how I know the men aren't talking about money. They don't care about money, right? Because if they did, then they wouldn't be shitting on even those who could basket weave. But they're angry because quite a few years back now, they mentioned that the black woman was the most educated. They was basing that on enrollment in at colleges, universities, and even at trade. Because you know, women, they go and take trades too. Women have learned to be truck drivers. Women have learned to be electrical engineers. They want to learn how to be HVAC uh, people, right? And there's other things that I may not even don't come to mind to me in this moment, but automotive. They're smaller in numbers than men. Yes, y'all do know the workforce though had more men in the workforce than women. They may have more women, but there's a lot of women who don't work outside of the home. Now they may work inside the home though. Okay. Anyway, trades. There you go. Thank you. Tons of money in baked goods. That's definitely. I know that's right. So even the basket weaving, they caught, that's a hobby that turns into money. The people who know how to use that is a niche that I see people on YouTube. Shit, I started watching a few videos myself. I saw somebody make a bag through basket weaving, and it was cute as shit. Okay, it was cute as shit. And so I thought about it for a minute. I said, well, uh, do I want to take this up? It looked simple enough, right? I'm kind of crafty. I have the time, you know. But anyway, back to the bull crap that's going on with the men and why it failed, because the men are failures. A man who don't think education is important, he's already a failure. I don't give a fuck who you are. You could come up here and we got this argument, and then I'll be able to prove that you really are for education. They get in their feelings and they realize, well, I didn't go to university, but I didn't mention university. I mentioned education. You had you went to you went and got that trade. Mr. Kevin, I remember me and Mr. Kevin talking, and he said, well, they don't have none in the New Orleans area. I said, well, you got to go where they are. You can't complain that they don't have it, and when you find it, you won't go get it. And so when they were in New Orleans, the men wasn't going. If the men not going, then that's why they didn't do well, and that's why they left. They left the area because the area wasn't bringing them business. That's business 101. So now you got to go. If you really want it, you got to go. And you know what was weird? I remember me and Mr. Cav having a discussion, and he said he got to go across the bridge on the other side in the east. You know, if my son want to do trucking and go to school, in fact, some of them on here on YouTube said they went into a whole nother state, stayed in a hotel, and got that education. They got that trade. They went to a whole nother state. The employer or their grant or whatever money that they got paid for their hotel stay the whole time in a whole nother motherfucking state. If you want it, then you go get it. No matter where it's at. Women and men who go to college, most of them go to college out of, well, not most. I don't want to say most. Okay. We got a lot of people go to college right there in the state they live in. But a lot of mofos go to college in whole other states. Some all the way across the country from where they grew up. How is it that for black men, they expected to be handed to them? They expected to be knocked at the door and brought to them. They want it to be given to them. And it better be handed to them real slowly. And it better look all cute and packaged all neat. Cause if it ain't, then they don't want it. It gotta be for them. And it better not give them no problems. It better not be hard or difficult. It better be easy. In fact, they don't want to take no test. In fact, don't even give it to them. Just give them whatever they need so they could just go out there and claim they got it. It's crazy. Anyway, D9 said the price of eggs will increase the cost of baked goods, unfortunately. Actually, everything is going up, everybody. But yeah, that's how it go, baby. Everything is like that. We keep talking about the price of eggs. Trump's first term, y'all don't remember what went up? Steel. And y'all know steel is equated to housing all over the place. Because if I'm correct, don't they need steel to create nails? People like to forget about his first term and how fucked up it was. And they want to focus on eggs. But we know why eggs are up, right? There was an issue. When the demand is there, the price go up. Why? I mean, do it have to? It makes sense that if I have less eggs than I had last year, but I still want to make the same amount of money, then I'm gonna raise my costs because I need to make this amount of money for my business to continue to exist, let alone grow, right? So I have less eggs than I had last year, and now we got to figure out, okay, how do we make the money we made last year with the less eggs? So yeah, the price go up, but there's so many other things that's going up and have gone up. Cosmetology is a trade. That's right. Doing hair. Okay. So there's a lot of trade. And so I never was against trade. In fact, I kept saying education, 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 right? That includes all of those different type of colleges, universities, and also trade. Okay. So but we can't act like you don't learn. You learn more if you're going to a program, right? That's the difference between like the colleges, universities slashes a trade. A trade, you gonna only learn what you went there to learn, right? If you learn automotive, then you're gonna learn how to do automotive shit. Get in there and fix that car or whatever, right? And then when you go to college or university, there's a program. They have set aside some things that gonna make you become very successful within whatever career path you take. And that does include learning how to communicate with others, right? Suppose you're the best You know how to fix transmissions, baby. You the best at it. You the best. Nobody can fix a carburetor like you. And yet you wondering why your business failed. Well, your business failing is because you didn't learn anything about a business. You ain't learned nothing about a business. You decided you didn't want to go to university to learn the math, so you can learn how to do your taxes, learn how to come up with how you should price people. You know what I mean? And learn how this thing works. A lot of people think you can start a business by simply looking to see what other people are charging, and you charge what they charge. But in the end, it might not equate, right? It might not equate success for you, because you might not have the same type of bills and things that they have, right? Your place might be larger. You may pay more rent for your storefront. So you just following what other people charging. You go to university, or you go to these places that have programs where they're gonna help you be successful in what they teach you. You know how to put this carburetor together in no time and make it run like it peering like a cat. You barely hear it, and yet you don't know how to get the customers in because you didn't learn anything about that. You didn't learn anything about business. Even, and you got the customers coming, but you don't even know how to talk to people. You think you could talk to them like you talk to your family members, and y'all straight just cuss each other out all the time. You just keep it real all the time. I gotta keep it real. This just me. Well, you being you might not necessarily be a good thing for your company, though. Right? Be you. Nothing wrong with being you, I guess. So I said that I gotta teach this. We women know this shit, right? They'll say that we are fake. They'll say we code switch. That's what they call it. Because you one way in the workplace. You one way when it deals with your business. And then you something different when you around your peoples. Um, yeah, what's wrong with that? What's wrong with that? You know what I mean? I started hearing this. Oh yeah, I keep it real. Yeah, gotta keep it real. In like the 90s, the late 90s, maybe the early 2000s. I have a niece, and she was like, "I keep it real." I'm like, "Girl, what are you doing?" She out here just saying anything to anybody, to strangers. She looking at a motherfucker telling them that dress ugly, and I look at her like, "What is you doing?" Oh, I'm just keeping it real. It's ugly to me. I think it's ugly. I'm like, but you don't know that. You don't know that person. If you think it's ugly, bitch, you could have kept that shit to yourself, because that person didn't ask you what you thought about their dress. I'm just keeping it real. One time, I think I told y'all where she was about to get her ass beat by a man. And then I had to jump in it just to tell him, hey, you're not going to hit her. But the truth is, my niece did some foul ass shit. Now, his ass supposed to be the man, was supposed to know how to calm his ass down. That's what's wrong with these black men. They want to be bitches. They want to be like women. They want to be like us. And it's fucked up because they keep comparing. They say they don't give a fuck about what the white community is doing because they say they don't give a fuck about the white community. That's what they say. And yet they care about what the fuck women are doing, right? When they are a man. You wanna do what the women do. You wanna be like us. So I'm gonna give you a few clues. I'm gonna help your ass out, little black, little ugly motherfucker. I'm wilding out right now, y'all. I'm just tripping. Listen, we women, we have cramps once a month, if you're lucky. Some women have cramps so bad it's crazy. our whole body and everything about us change, right? We could gain weight, might lose some weight, everything become real sensitive and tender like, right? And we could get in the worst moods, right? That's why they call it mood swings. Like if I'm feeling bad and ugly, right? If I'm feeling all bad, then of course my attitude changes. When I feel good and shit, I'm all bubbly and I'm saying hi and I'm smiling at everybody. And then when I'm walking around with cramps and I still gotta act like everything fine, then maybe I don't have that smile on my face. And then maybe my attitude when you ask me something, it might be a little, different than the other days. So what I'm saying though is this. So you men want to be like us. You want a period too? Because I bet you most of us as women, we would gladly trade our periods with you. You just all you got to do is just let us know. Let us know that you want to trade. Because I would have gave y'all that shit like it wasn't nothing. But you still expect me to be all bubbly. You still want me to be real feminine when I'm feeling icky. I'm feeling sticky. You still expect me to be what? And so you want to act like us though. So that situation with my niece though, she had just had her baby, right? My great niece was only about she may have been like a couple of weeks old, y'all. And we decided to go out to farmers market. We went to Cowtown. She's like, okay, we're gonna take the baby. We're gonna take the baby. Now you know if my niece is only a few weeks old, and that means her mama just had a baby a couple of weeks ago. You see how that worked? She just had a she still look a little like she pregnant because she's on the thin side. Her stomach still was poking out. If you didn't know better, if you was a stranger, you would have thought, oh, you're pregnant. No, she just had the baby. Anyway, we walking back to my vehicle, right? And there's a man standing at my windows, look like he's looking in the vehicle. His face is at the goddamn window, y'all, looking in the vehicle. And we see him. And in my mind, I'm thinking, what the fuck? Then I started thinking, well, the hell he doing? Maybe he think that's his car. Because, some people might have the same vehicle. So at first I'm thinking this dude trying to see what he could steal. But it's a lot of cars out there. I don't even know why I picked mine, but it was what I had an expedition at the time, right? Hubby had it nice and shit with the rims and shit, and but there was all kinds of vehicles out there, so I didn't know why this man was looking through my windows. It was broad daylight. It wasn't like it was nighttime or no shit like that. So at first I thought maybe he trying to steal, probably break in, see what kind of system is in it. You could tell they got a system in that bitch if you look from the outside. But the truth is, hubby wasn't into music like that, so it didn't really have a booming system in there, right? But from the outside, you might think so. But anyway, I'm thinking he about to break in, but then I see he got a baby with him. He had a baby stroller. He had a baby stroller with him. So I'm thinking, well, so I'm older, right? I'm like in my 40s. My niece she's just like 16, 17, right? I think she was 17. I think she had the baby when she was 17 or 16. Some shit like that. So she young. I'm older, right? I assess the situation. At first I'm thinking, what the hell going on? Then I see that baby, and then I conclude that maybe it's not what I think it is. But my niece, she walks up and say, what the fuck? And I say, calm down. And he look at her like, fuck you gonna do about it? And she like, why, what you doing? This is our vehicle. And he gets smart to her, right? It wasn't even a black dude. He looked like he was Spanish of some sort, right? He's Spanish, and he got this little baby about the same age as my niece, my great niece, right? Uh, the baby, he had the baby in the stroller. So while they fussing, we to open the doors. My niece has put my great niece in her car seat in the back, right? That set up and everything. But they still going back and forth and cussing. This white man still right there arguing with my niece. And I'm thinking, what the hell? Like, dude, you was the one at our window, looking in. He claims he was looking at himself through my motherfucking window, right? That's what he claimed. He said he wanted to see himself. I look at like Cowtown is a big ass farmers market, y'all. It's a big. I'm talking about we got hundreds of cars, and this motherfucker's claiming he looking at himself in my vehicle. But okay, ain't no. He ain't harm nothing. He ain't break nothing. He ain't steal nothing. Cool. Go about your business, dude. We caught you doing whatever you were doing. We didn't like what you were doing. Go about your business. My niece is cussing him out. He's cussing her out. He's a grown man, by the way. She's a kid. Okay. He's younger than me, but older than her. He looked like he was in his 30s. Anyway, so my niece, she's doing her mouth thing and he's doing his thing. And then what happens, he gets real angry. He's so angry. Now he got the baby stroller, but he had the baby in his arms, right? The baby is in his arms. And he's pushing the stroller with the other, arguing with my niece. And he got so angry, y'all. He forgot he had his own baby in his arms. He threw that baby down. That he threw his baby down almost like it was a fucking football, a brand new baby. So he does it like he about to do something. So he just throws his hands down, and the fucking baby bounces on top of the stroller and hit the ground. I see this shit in slow motion. Like in my brain, I saw that baby. Like I saw when he released it, and I saw that baby hit the top of the stroller, and I'm thinking, oh shit! It's almost like in slow mo, like I'm going to try to catch the baby in my mind, right? And that motherfucker baby hit that ground. My great niece is in her car seat. My niece is, just going back and forth with the words. This motherfucker that got so in himself, he forgot he had a baby. The baby hit the ground. And now he's really angry. Now he is angry at my niece. This motherfucker now wants to fight my niece because what he did with his own baby. But I'm like, so he looked like he going up to her. And I jump in the middle and say, you're not going to touch her. Y'all want to go back with words? Y'all can do your words. You're not going to touch her. But my baby. I said, you did that to your baby. I said, she's like, well, my daughter is in the car seat safe. I'm like, you did that to your baby. Y'all, I'm shorter than both of them. But my niece, she's a little taller than me, but she's always been taller than me since she was like 9 years old, 10 years old. I'm short. They both a little, she's real tall and I'm in between, but I'm carrying them, right? I'm carrying. I just let him know you're not going to hit her though. Then he looked down at me like, I was hoping this man wasn't gonna say no shit to me, right? Because I'm calm. I'm not cussing. I'm not yelling. I'm just, getting everything ready so we could get in the car. I'm wondering why this grown ass man didn't walk away. Like soon as he saw that we saw him near our vehicle and my niece started cussing at him or whatever, he should have just walked his ass away. But no, see, these black men, even though he wasn't black, these men are now saying they want to be like us. They want to act like us. They want to be women like us. And then they don't want us to be women, but then when we're not women, they call us masculine. They're calling us masculine when we're acting just like a woman. If we arguing back and forth with you, that's what we doing, because we're women. If you men do not do that, I've not seen a group of men arguing back and forth with each other for 30 minutes, 20 minutes. Y'all might cuss each other out real quick. Y'all determine that you going about your business, or y'all start fighting or shooting. Women, on the other hand, we can be yelling at each other from across the room for a very long motherfucker time. Okay. That's what we as women could do. That's what we could do. That's what we have it in us to argue. That's what women do. And so you men, you tell us we don't know about men, but we do, right? We the ones who sleep with you, have to deal with you, have to deal with whether you're gonna cheat on us, deal with you whether you not gonna cheat on us, but you are whining, you want us to baby. It's all kinds of men out here. So most of you men, you don't know that. Why? Because you don't really deal with men on those levels that we do. But you like to tell us we don't know about men. But then what's weird is that y'all seem to not know about women. You know, a man who pays attention to his woman, you should know everything about her. You should know when she's ovulating, and you definitely should know when she's on her menstrual cycle. And you men don't even know that. You barely know about your own damn self. Welcome back. I see you got knocked off.
Yeah.
So what do you say to, because I'm going back, bringing it back to when I met Aunt T, I was over there by Roger Report. And the men, they like to ask me questions and I give answers, right? And then Aunt T came over here and told me that who am I to say what a man is? And I'm like, I'm a woman. That's what. So what do you think? Why do you think that a woman don't know anything about a man?
No, I think women know about men. They, like a man would know about a woman. That's what you deal with. That's what you should know.
Mm-hmm. So, right. If
And
you
then we
did,
judge by certain patterns sometimes, like, okay, well, I think we all learn, you may not know exactly everything, but you know a little bit, like, you know how stuff is.
mm,
You know when somebody trying to run game on you and playing all that silly stuff.
maybe not, right? Because some people could play games real well, but sometimes you might not learn until later. But when you say we all learn, so do all the men learn? And just because you learn something about me, does that mean I'm the same as male? Like male, right? Let's say me and male.
Hmm.
Are you sir? Because she the last person typed in the room that I could see. You learn something about me. Do you assume that male is going to be the same way I am?
No,
Right.
won't know until I get to know her more.
Mm. Mel said, I remember when Tommy and that lady got into a car accident. I saw exactly what some of these men were on. Yep, wanting to be women. He was screaming more than her. He sure was. She was so calm, right?
And then he
Uh,
tried to pull a gun on her.
yes, a gun. She didn't even threaten to do anything to him. He went this for. Tommy was doing that for the people he was screaming for, but he was willing to do that towards a black woman. He wouldn't have dared done that to a white woman. That black, he lucky because it's almost like that's what I'm afraid of. Some of these men, they think we all alike, but they if uh, you know we're not all alike. Because some of the women, like that woman, she put up with his shit. She was, because she was just almost in an accident. She was afraid. Like I would have been based on, and it's only going based on what Tommy said. He claimed that they had an accident and he almost got knocked off a bridge or some shit like that. Now, whether that to be true or not, I don't know. Right? I don't know if they was on a bridge. It looked like a highway to me, but it could have been, right? I don't know. Um, so maybe she was scared, and because she didn't really argue with him at all like that. I didn't see her. He was trying to provoke her. Now, if that had been me though, and he threatened to shoot me, I would have shot him. You see, for some reason I don't know why he think that he's the only one with a gun, but the reason I carry is because of a man like Tommy. In that instance, where he threatened to shoot her, I would have shot him, and I would have had a valid reason to shoot him, right? Because he threatened my life. And I don't know. And then the men start learning from him. He's the one. He's the first guy I saw say some of the things the most grotesque shit against women. Period. But he was talking in particular the black women, right? And he said that he had a love for Lana. He said her name so goddamn much. I'll never forget it. Was it Lana? Lana. He mentioned Lana even when Lana was gone. He mentioned Lana even after, from my understanding, Lana had another trick. She still had to work, so she worked from his place. Isn't that what the
Remember,
rumor was?
yeah, it was like remember he was doing that movie, and the rumor was she got caught with the guy he was doing the movie with.
Oh, okay.
The
Oh, yeah. When he was doing, when he was claiming the Jew, that's right. He
that
did say,
Father's America, yeah.
yeah,
And
that
remember he
she,
was suicidal after that. He was,
yeah, yeah. Lana slept with another man in his house.
and then think about that. Remember he was saying if he get with a white woman, he can't say nothing else about black women. Then he still kept on talking about black women.
Yeah, because
So
that's his money.
yeah,
See,
that was his
y'all,
money.
but see, the thing about Tommy is he had a lots of white people over there. He
Hmm.
had some black people over there too. And once I noticed that most of the men over there were white, mixed in with these black men, I started thinking, what the hell? Now, at first, I used to be over there watching Tommy because at first, y'all, and y'all hear me say it even still today, I be wondering if shit is real or not.
Hmm.
So I was thinking, remember, because he was going back and forth with other men. I'm thinking maybe these men got together and figured out, okay, we can all make money. Because I watch even on the other side. True Freeman was over there with a group of people listening to him giving him money. Tommy was over here talking about True Freeman getting money. So I was thinking maybe this is entertainment. You know, this is the new entertainment, and they come together and decided they're gonna make these fake ass wars in order to entertain people and get paid. And I didn't see nothing wrong with that because y'all, that's what TV is, right? That's what television is. Um, and but then and then there was the streams where he's talking about a black woman, and what you didn't see me there when he's talking about
Hmm.
black women. I ain't got nothing to do with that, right? I'm thinking, okay, because he would talk about a black woman and then invite her over there. He was intentionally talking about people and then having his people go over there and tell her so she could show up and it'll be a show. And then though he would change his attitude when he's talking to her.
Hmm. He'll dog them out and then get them over there, then try to be all nice
Right.
until they say something bad. Then he do the flip. And then remember he used to do that around the world and just find people videos and
Yes.
put them
Yeah.
on blast pretty
Put
much.
him on. So yeah, so I when he was doing things like that, I was like, okay, he's being very um very outrageous in order to get them over. But once they were sitting on his panel, then he treated them well, right? But
Hmm.
he was waiting. You're right. He was set it up. Cause remember that's a stream when I'm over there, y'all. Now,
Oh, I remember that one.
yeah. So I barely said anything, right? Remember, he wanted me to agree to some
Hmm.
bullshit. He
He
wanted to
said,
give
"I don't
me,
say I wasn't listening."
yeah. I said, I'm sorry. I stopped listening. I stopped listening when you started talking about somebody that ain't got nothing to do while I'm over here, Tommy. Right? And he because he knew he couldn't handle me any kind of way. So the only thing he could do was kick me off. Right? Because I'm about to make him look stupid. He's not about to make me look stupid. So yeah, y'all. So I'm over there and look, and then people grabbed it and made it seem like it was something. I came over here after he kicked me off. I came on my channel again and dragged him for hours. So Tommy do not play with me, right? He don't play with me because a lot of
And it's
shit
so
that Tom
cowardice when people do that. Like they want to kick you off and then start talking crap. Won't talk crap while I'm up here. You want to kick me off and block me, then you want to talk crazy.
exactly. He I remember doing so in that instance, what happened was he had started his OnlyFans. Okay, because this was around COVID. So this just happened like 4 years, 5 years ago
Mm.
at the most. And I went to the hospital and I'm usually never on Instagram. When I'm on there, I'm just on camera. But I was at the hospital and I got a notification while I was on Instagram that he went live. So I went and I was being all nice. How you doing? Hey, Bob Jerry, you this, you that. I'm like, I said, I think you got me confused. I don't know what you're talking about. And he said, well, uh, I'm gonna block you, but the only way for you not to be blocked is to go and join my OnlyFans membership for like 5 months. And I said, nigga, you got me fucked up. Okay? You got me fucked up. Okay. And so I just got quiet and just continued to listen to him talk about how he opened his OnlyFans. What I look like going over there wanting to see Tommy do anything with his penis. Oh hell no. No. Mm-mm. No. I had already heard. I'm every time I think about Tommy's penis, I think it smells bad, and that's because that's what the rumors was, and you know, and no, no. Mm-mm. So so anyway, that's what happened, and then because I was over here roasting his ass when I got back from the hospital and shit, Lady Locke came over and we was talking. And then Lady Locke went live talking about him. Cause remember he called her fish. He would call her fish and
Hmm.
shit like that, making up shit about that while he was trying to hit it. Then when he
Hmm.
couldn't get it, he started calling her, talking about she stink. But anyway, so we all over there on her thing because she invited me over there. So because she came by me, I went by her, and we all talking. And then the Viper Pit people hit me up and said, Tommy want to speak to you. And so Tommy trying to get me from over here to come over there by him. So I think I already know what he's trying to do, right? He's trying to cause problems between me and Lady Locke.
Hmm.
So I'm like, nah. And so they were like, nah, he want to talk to you, so y'all could get y'all shit straight. So I went over there. As soon as I got up there, y'all, he started talking about the next woman he put on blast years later. He was talking about Michi. He was trying to put Michi against Lady Locke. He was like, yeah, she saw me and Michi over here. Like, so the honest truth, he was trying to tell on Michi even back then. He wanted people to know he was fucking Michi. Now I caught on to what he was saying, right? Because that's how Tommy is. He like a bitch. For real.
Hmm.
I don't understand how nobody sleep with him because the truth is the nigga like to sleep. He want to sleep with all of us, okay? He done hit. Oh, I know definitely fucking well he done hit me up. I figured if he hit me up, the nigga probably hitting everybody. But Tommy just a couple of years younger than me. That's all. So I think thought he could get him some. He got me
Do you
fucked up.
remember? Do you remember he said every morning he gotta wake up and stomp the bitch out himself or something, something like
Oh
that?
yeah.
Oh man.
Nah, he said. What he said? He got to stump the bitch out himself.
Yeah, he gotta stomp the bitch out himself because because he was raised by a woman.
Oh yeah, he did. That Tommy is Tommy is funny. Look, I cannot deny that motherfucker could be so funny. There's a stream. This just happened like a couple of years ago. But he was up there and he mentioned, yeah, I'm raised by a woman. He said one day he went to go get him some food. He's in the restaurant. He said he put his hand on his hip and was tapping one foot and rolling his neck, talking about, give me this, and I visualized it. I'm like, this nigga is actively telling people he like a bitch. But he said because that's how they raised him. And I'm thinking, God damn, they don't know what they're saying. Why would a man say? What you do is you work on it. You get that out of you, but you don't come to and tell
You don't
everybody.
mimic it. You don't
Yeah.
mimic it. Like just because you see it don't mean you mimic it.
Oh man, just like so who has replaced the Tommy Sotomayor in this area into a degree would be like Jay Prince, right? People don't like Jay Prince. He's not. I don't know if I would consider him as bad as Tommy because he wasn't doing it the way Tommy was
He's
doing it.
not as big as Tommy is right now. So
Yeah, but if you catch Jay Prince, he tells you he love black women and he like dark women, right? Um,
I just
and
didn't like he when you try to attack me
oh yeah, he gonna attack the men. You know what I mean? But
because he attacked me because as it was parts. It been times when I was a stepdad, whatever. So he's talking
mhm.
about how stepdads are beta males and gay and all this other stuff. But at the same time, you want someone to be a stepchild to your, I mean, step parent to your child. So then, what are they? Like, so he
Well,
crazy.
yeah, but I thought he was a stepdad at one time too,
Exactly. So,
because one of his baby mamas had a child before his baby, right? So
hmm
anyway, but long story
and
short,
honestly, I don't get down with the. It's no reason like even if you have a dispute or with a woman, it's no reason to call a woman out their name. I dislike the males that do that, like off top, just because you're mad, then you got to the B word, or or it could be a thing they argued months ago, and you still mad about that, and you going the B word like, right off top. Like, what is wrong with you? Like,
who you
I
talking
was
about
like, you
now?
very emotional. Like I'm saying, males in general. Like, I mean, he
Oh,
has to call women out their name too, but
who? You say he? I don't know. I could be. We talking
oh,
about
I thought
Tommy and
Jay or
okay,
both of them, really both
okay,
of them.
okay. Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Lana said, yeah, he blocked me because he thought I was a troll. When Lana is the name I've always used online. Hey, Mr. Gab. Yeah.
Yes, Lana Love.
Yeah. No.
Uh,
Yeah. 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 So yeah, so when I first found Tommy, it wasn't the first time with the driving situation. That was the second time. But there was a guy who I guess he followed. In fact, I know he followed. He followed. He in this space. Like there's some men who've been following me for years, y'all, in this space. And they haven't said a negative word about me, right? They know more about me than anybody because they watch, right? When I make claims that I make, they ain't never come and say, Bomb, you lying, right? And some of y'all know them, right? But we don't, of course I'm not gonna say you was there unless we going back and forth. And if you hear me tell them that they follow me, you'll never hear them say that I'm lying. Okay. Some of us been knowing
hmm
each other. And the guy who got me onto YouTube in this space like that was this guy, right? And he was over there in another group on Pal Talk, and he would come and say, "What y'all think about this?" You know, and now that I realized what he was doing was advertising for Tommy, like I don't understand the men lovers. Like they really truly love men. Cause I don't really share people's shit if it doesn't. So for me to share your stuff, it has to meet certain qualifications, right? Like for instance, I shared Sharon when you talk about the Black Manosphere, like the last couple of streams. I shared it over there on my Facebook, and that's because I'm actively against the Manosphere, so I don't give a fuck, right? And I know that I got black men over there who gonna feel the complete opposite of these Black Manosphere men, right? So, but other than that, I don't really share. But these niggas, though, somebody said go share my content, and Tommy used to tell him, you share it. You better share it. Or this or that. Thumbs up. You better send me money. Right. And
hmm
there's men who really they come up there to protect. They were so scared of Tommy. that they would get up there and want to protect them. Anybody go against something they said, and now they're doing that to with Angry Man or BGS. Somebody come on there, you can't talk about the BGS. Like nigga, we could talk about who the fuck we want to talk about.
Mm-hmm.
They that was a men.
Because
They
I didn't like when I'm gonna bring his name up. Rooster was talking about, oh yeah, he donate, but he has never donated over here.
mm-hmm.
I had a
No, and then
problem
when
with
we
that.
right, and then when we tried to get to the bottom, you saw how he kept now I'm his bomb, and then he want to get off away from it. But yeah, I thought about that, and I've been thinking about that because you're right, right? He tried to make it seem like you watching, but
Mm-hmm.
basically, he admit that he donate to who he want, but he'll come over here and have the run, be up here for hours, having fun, and ain't donate shit.
Mm-hmm.
And then he tried to say because I don't ask. So I'm like, well, damn, I gotta be a beggar to get it.
Yeah, that's why I
It's
said
just
that's why I call him a lover of men, because all the people he named, he donated to was all men.
men. That's right. All men.
Yeah, then he
Giving
pocket watching.
giving the money to men and won't give a nickel to a woman, y'all. It's the weirdest thing to me. It's the weirdest thing to me. Um, I don't, and he'll come up with some dumbass reasoning, but it makes no sense, right? To say, well, Miss Bomb, you ain't begging. I'm like, oh, so I gotta beg? Then he tried to push it on to something else. Yeah, it's crazy. But they love as a men, and they just need to admit it. And it's weird because who they love, they disagree with when it comes to Rooster. He says well, Miss Bomb, they do it how they wanna. I'm not here to teach them. I know because you can't teach them. You seem to be here to support their bullshit though. You know,
Mm-hmm.
um, they it's like they like some of these men do not like women. And and
Mm-hmm.
and when I say that, that don't necessarily mean they're gay. Like, cause we have people who don't think about sex at all.
Yeah.
People who don't care about sex at all. And then I think a lot of the men don't really like women. They may have a woman and a wife, but that's because society told them that's what they were supposed to do. So they did it. They're doing it. But they truly don't give no fucks about no women. And so when they get around the people they really like to be around, which are
Mm-hmm.
men, then that's who they support. Men.
And then it could be and some could still be hurt off of some other stuff. Because honestly, that's how I kind of got into Tommy. Because it was after me and my ex fiance broke up, and he was saying all that crap, and I was kind of agreeing with him. But as I slowly started to heal, I was like, wait a minute, bro, you kind of tripping. You tripping. Some he was going too far with it. Like some stuff he was saying, but then he went off the deep end, and that's when I stopped listening to him.
Right. And see, I always understood that because I would be telling them men, hey, something I'm upset. You hear them say, well, yeah, I'm broken up. And then, whatever however the broke up happened, people are hurt. But they also make it seem like the women can't be doing the same thing. They got women who also hurt. This dude then cheated
Hmm.
on her or they broke up and she mad too. So we could find spaces where we could talk about it.
Hmm.
What happens is when you get stuck in that space, and these men, they benefit on men being stuck in that space.
Hmm.
They benefit, uh, actually, they really benefit, right? Monetarily. They benefit because people give them money or YouTube give them money for the views. They benefit. So the best thing, what I was telling men, hey, just back up for a while. And you're going to realize that, you know, that this shit is going too far.
Because I remember, yeah, he did that stuff with that woman. Tommy did that stuff with that woman, but when that man punched him in his face,
Ooh,
he
he ain't do
started
shit. He's,
start
yeah,
wishing death on all black people. I wish all you black niggas die. He
he
got
sure
mad.
did, y'all. It was bad. And that's when I felt some sort of way. I didn't know how to feel because I'm like for black people, right? The men and the women. But That's when I know, he talked that shit to the woman. The men punched his ass.
Mm-hmm.
And then but the one that really had me like is when Tyreek, that's when I noticed. Because remember, he talked a lot of shit about Tyreek. When Tyreek
Mm-hmm.
went to give him that Coon Award, boy, he damn near, to me, looked like Tommy was about to cry. That
Oh
nigga
yeah.
didn't even stand up and not even a little bit to say, nigga, get out my face. That nigga sat there and
Yeah, because
sat there.
Tommy was about 5'11", Tyreek like 6'5".
Yeah.
He's
But
like, he said, "Where the killing at? What?"
yeah, they're killing that. Yeah, that's right. But this is the thing. When it comes to men, when somebody in your face, do you care how tall he is? You must be scared. Because a woman, I'd have stepped up the motherfuckers who way taller than me.
I
Men
mean,
and
but
women.
yeah, I mean, I'm saying, but some men, they uh, they take that into effect sometimes. Some people do. You know what I'm saying? They think of the size difference. You size
Mm.
him up, man. He sized him up. He probably was scared.
Okay, so you saying that
But
men
even
size.
the one dude was, I think, smaller than him. But I think it had to think of it being a man coming at him because I think the guy that punched him was smaller than him then. So
Right. That's right. It's about a man. So yeah, when you said that he sized them up, all my life, all I heard was the taller they are, the bigger they are, the harder they fall. Now we got men talking about, oh, he looked like he taller than me. Maybe I should stay here and be a bitch. They want to be like women for real. But women ain't acting like that. Because women, if we would fight a man who disrespect, like a man smacked the shit out of me, it's almost like we gonna be fighting. But you're saying like Tommy, if a man smacked the shit out of him, he ain't doing shit. Now
nothing.
if a woman even look
Even with
at
a
him
woman,
the
he want to
wrong
pull his
way,
gun.
mm-hmm, that's fucked up. Hey, T Will said he got punched and didn't even try to defend himself. He
And
ran
then
and
it
told the
was a
police.
woman. I said, then it was a black woman that saved him. She the one like quieted this stuff down and got him, got him to escape. So
Mm. So Passe
uh,
say, nah, sometimes you gotta choose your battles wise. And 5'8", I got dropped by someone before who was 6'2", maybe 220. But yeah, if you got dropped by him, you still here. You know what I mean? And you stood up like the man you were supposed to do. You stood up. You got dropped, but you're still here. Tommy is a bitch. Okay? Tommy didn't even stand up. But not only that, he had a whole lot of talking to Tariq for years, talking negatively, right? What are you doing? Oh, that nigga ain't shit. That nigga is this. I think he said he was gonna kill him when he see him. And then that's why Tariq was like, where the killing that, bruh? Where the killing that? So he's a coward. And the reason we call him a coward, sometimes say, because you like to talk about it from your perspective, but you're not like Tommy, right? Tommy actively on here provoking people. He's attacking the women. When the men say, "Hey, bro, why you attacking the women?" Here I am. I'm a man. We could go. We could squabble. He don't want to.
yeah,
He didn't told the men that they bitches for wanting to protect women.
and before that hit happened, he was calling out people. Y'all, nobody gonna pull up. Nobody pull up on me. Blah blah. Until he got that hit, and he stopped trying to call people out.
Mm.
But he used to say, "Oh, I'm coming to your hood. Oh, I go to this hood. I go to this here." Nobody do nothing to him. Once that hit happened, and he stopped talking all that crap.
Mm. He always talked about I drag a bitch. I drag a bitch. And he was talking about women. So the men pulled up on his ass because I think he disrespected quite a few
Mm.
women. And remember that one who he had on that show where all her children ended up dead.
Mm.
Do you know which one I'm talking about? Even Charleston White was talking about it because
Uh,
one of her sons was a rapper and a gang member. He got killed. I think a couple of brothers got killed. I think one of her daughters, when it was a baby, got killed in the fire. And he had her over there because he was talking about it like he normally do, to where she showed up, and he was being very disrespectful to that woman at the time. But he knew that, what lifestyle they got. He know because he was talking about it.
Mm-hmm.
And then when them men in that lifestyle showed up on him and told him they'll fuck him up, then he started saying, hey, bro, that's the problem in the black community, all this violence. He was talking, he was talking about this woman. He don't like that. There's some of these men do not like the fact that there are men who will stand up for a woman. Do I expect all men to stand up for me? No. Right? I'm prepared. See, I learned that I shouldn't depend on nobody. My dad taught me that. You don't depend on nobody because you never know. Maybe nobody's around. But I also grew up realizing that, me as a woman, if a man see another man attacking me, other men will come and at least get him off me.
Mm-hmm.
But I don't believe that. I don't know what to believe no more. Because these men are out here telling other men not to do what they should be doing. If you are a natural protector, they say the weirdest thing. They say men are natural protectors. And then they say, well, I'm only going to protect you if I know you. Well, how are you a natural protector?
Mm-hmm.
That means your instincts have you protected. I just instinctively, you see something, you go and you're going to protect it. But you can't say that if you claim it, well, I'm only going to protect just my people. The double talk, and men have other men double talking. And then there's men double talking, they don't understand that they're double talking. Right? I am instinctively a protector. I don't know if it was because I was raised that way or if it's just in my DNA, but I learned that many, many years ago. Right? I think I told y'all the story about me walking in my neighborhood and I stopped to talk to one of my friends. I'd be like, hey, how you doing? And then me and the mother started talking. And then the daughter just had a baby, brand new baby. And I see her running around the car. At first, I'm thinking that's her boyfriend running. She kind of giggling, but running from him. So I'm thinking they playing, which is kind of weird because we too grown to be doing that. But that's my first thought at first, right? Until he caught up with her, he gave her like an uppercut, bam, bam, bam. She had that baby in her hand, but he was beating her. Y'all, this nigga probably an inch or two below my husband, right? He probably was like 6'1" or some shit like that. But I didn't think of that. I didn't say, ooh, he too big. I didn't say, ooh, he's a man. I didn't say none of that. So what happened, he two-pieced her. Then she said, get off my daughter, the woman I was talking to. Get off my daughter. So she goes and say, get off my daughter. And he turned around and start beating on her. And my dumb ass, I think about it now, later, right? I see this and it looked like it's slow motion to me. I don't know if that's what happened to everybody, but to me, everything seemed slow mo. My mind started saying, okay,
That's
what you
the
need to do.
drilling pumping.
That must be what it is, because I carry around a D-ring, I carry around mace, I carry around a lot of shit, right? My keys is on this big ass D-ring that fits comfortably over my knuckles, like as if it's a brass knuckles. So in my mind, I hurry up, I slide that on, and I'm running up to this nigga. I already know where I'm gonna hit him. Everything played out in my mind that I gotta hit him on his temple with the brass knuckles, right? And then when I go up to him, I run up to him and I cut back, and when I look down, I see my pink mace. So I said, oh, so I take that off, I grab the mace and I mace him right in his face. Now, see, that was natural. That was no fucking thinking. If I would have been a thinking person, I would have thought, oh, that's a man and I'm just a mere woman. I would have been like, damn, look how big. He was a big dude too. Like big and tall. I would have been like, oh, he's so big. All kinds of shit would have went through my mind, but that's not what happened. Instinctively, I went to, like this nigga just doing wrong. Get off these women. But I hear men say they're natural protectors, but they're gonna watch other men just beat women down. And I'm gonna tell you, they're not the same thing. It cannot be both. You cannot be naturally a protector. But
And then, because you
you
ever
gonna
heard the thing of if they attack the man, the woman going to attack them too for attacking the man. You heard that crap too?
yeah, I've heard them say that. And look, that possibly has happened. I'm not even denying it, but that's something you think of after the fact, right? Because you went to do what you thought you should do, right? Um, and then if this woman starts saying, "Hey, get off of him," then okay, you back up, you back away and get off of him and go about your motherfucking business. These men make it seem like they gonna die. Oh, I'm gonna die.
Oh, I don't know if you saw this. I know this a little bit off the subject, but it was pretty much a woman protecting a man. It was a firefighter. Him and this black guy was fighting. The firefighter was like choking him out, and his I don't know if his girlfriend or wife, she came and shot him, shot the firefighter, and they said they're not gonna press no charges on her because it was in defense of somebody.
Yeah, they got something. That's right. They got something called in defense of somebody. Now we didn't hear what you said because you blacked out. You
Okay,
said what happened in the beginning?
so it was a what you call it an off-duty firefighter was fighting this black guy, and he had him on the ground choking him out,
Mm.
and the girlfriend or wife, whatever she was hitting the guy, said get off him, and he wouldn't get off, so she pulled out her gun and shot him,
Oh yeah.
and she's not
Oh,
getting no charges because it was in defense of another person.
others. Hmm. It's called in defense of others. Um, that is why they have that law for men who do protect other women. So if let's say my husband was whipping my ass and one of y'all saw it, you walked up and you blew my husband away. I might be sad about it and everything, but you're not going to jail because you came in defense of me. These men though now are saying, well, it ain't my business, and they walking away. And I call them pussies. Every motherfucking one of them. They was looking for a reason not to have to do what men do. Because women protect women protect men, and we all supposed to be as human beings protecting one another when we see some shit going down. And how you protect them is on you. Whatever you see fit. If all I have to do is call the police, and then I try to say, hey, bro, you're wrong for that shit. Get off that woman. I ain't got to go in and start just howling on and beating on him. The only reason I went to go knock that nigga out because I saw what he did. He was beating up one woman. The other one just said, get off my daughter, and he just started beating her. What I look like just saying, hey, get off of her. The nigga gonna come beating on me, so I ain't having it. But I'm supposed to do that because I'm human. Black men
Hmm.
are looking fucking bad all around the fucking world, and they think they're not. And he make that one look bad, and then they get in groups and they be agreeing with the dumbest shit.
Because I was in a similar situation. I was at a friend's house, and it was some simple as like she turned down his stereo, and like I thought they was playing that first until like because like he got to hold her, she kind of giggling, and he was like holding her down, and then he did the uh it reminded me of the Ike and Tina thing when he tried to pull her out here and take her to another room. I had to
Mm-hmm.
stop that. Me and him like almost came to blows. I had to like snatch him off of her type
Yeah,
stuff. And I was like, y'all can do that shit when I'm not here. This is the toxic shit y'all into. Do this shit
right.
when I'm not here. Because to me, I feel that you disrespected me with you doing this in front of me. You know what I'm saying? Like, and
Mm-hmm.
then he wanted to come at me. Oh, you can have the B and all this stuff. And that shit was just wild to me. Like,
Yeah, but you notice he didn't come at you like fighting you, right? He just said, okay, you can have it. He willing to
mm-hmm.
beat her down, but you the man, you was able to calm his dad down for him to start thinking. Or he was thinking that, yeah, I could beat her because I'm stronger, because that's what these men keep telling us. Now, Sapa say it happens, but it's rare situation. That's not true. Like, first of all, it's rare that people in the streets just fighting what people got to come and protect, right? Um, does it happen? Yes. Even if it happened once a day, that's still not a lot. It's billions of people here. But I can pull up all kinds of videos where the men are fighting, and the woman go to stop it. We see it all the time, right? We even see it when women, she using her
Mm-hmm.
mouth against this man, and some woman come and pull her back. Or they are, we see the ones where the man, the woman is saying some shit to the man. He wants to go and fight, and somebody say, hey, bro, don't do that. Whether it's a woman or a man. And the thing is, in a lot of these situations, especially in our community, that's a form of protecting the man too. Because as soon as he hit her, he is going to jail,
Mm-hmm.
right? So his boy is supposed to say, hey, bro, don't do that. You know, the police is on the way. Hey, let's go. But we now making these niggas have been brainwashed so much by other men, and these men who they brainwashed by, the ones who sit up in these circles, these are not. If y'all saw these men, you wouldn't even be around them. That's what's so terrible about the shit. The men, y'all don't know where y'all information come from. You go over there and listen to Fatty ass. Fatty got his information from somebody who got their information from somebody else, and it all leads to the same group of men. You ain't even got to have ever been over there and listen to BGS, but you hear BGS all the motherfucking time, right? Because not until this group of Black Manosphere pop up did I ever hear where Black men are not going to protect women, or like y'all don't want to be protectors of nobody. Even, I'm not saying that you may not have done it, because that's what they'll come at me. I think Jay Prince said, well, Bomb Cherry, today they just saying something that they always believe. Okay, well, shut your motherfucking mouth up like you used to be, right? Because it's better for people to think that you are cowards and ain't shit than for you to open your mouth and erase all fucking doubt. It's okay if you find that you're not that type of dude. You ain't got to boast or brag about it and let everybody know you ain't nothing but a bitch. Let everybody know that anybody could come in our community and fuck us up. Because, see, we no longer thinking like a collective. Everybody want to just be them. It's just go, well, I'm going to protect me and my family. But you and your family, nobody going to protect y'all. You talk about you going to protect you and your family. What when somebody come through the whole community, they already know Black men are cowards. You're a fucking coward. They're gonna have to only fight a few. The few who gonna be there to protect. They realize, okay, we get enough guns, we go take them out first, and it's gonna be smooth sailing from there, because these other men ain't gonna give in no shits. And then you ain't gotta be there. They're gonna take your mama, your daughters, your sisters, your nieces, you know what I'm saying? All the women are now in danger because y'all open your fucking mouth. That's the bad thing. It doesn't matter what you will do and won't do. It's about when you gather in groups and you tell everybody what you won't do, and you come up with a bitch ass reason why you won't do it. Oh, because she might turn on me and hit me. She gonna do this. How about this one? The one they normally say, she gonna be with him again. She gonna go back to the nigga. Why should I let him beat her ass? And because she just gonna go back to him, which has got to be the
So
worst.
honestly, I stopped being friends with a couple because after the third time me breaking y'all up from fighting, I got to get away from y'all because y'all just toxic.
Yeah, and that makes sense what you did though, right? You got away from them, so you won't be in no problem, no. So you don't want to see them fight. You don't want to have to break them up from fighting no more. You don't want to have none of that. So you just leave them alone.
Hmm.
But didn't start going around talking about, well, yeah, I'm not never protecting no woman because it's what this one woman did. That's their relationship. That's what they do. You realize
Hmm.
it. You don't want to be a part of it. You let them know when you go over. Hey, bruh, while I'm here, I don't want to be no witnesses to nothing. So keep it cool. Okay. So there's always been people who fight. You know, I don't know what's going on in our society today. The, and when I said the men, I'm not talking about all black men, y'all. Okay. There's still some men who not just there's still men who will protect women. Okay. I know that. I only know that because I know it. They got a lot of young women and women who don't know that, and they have a right to not know that because they've never seen it. So when I can't argue with another woman about, hey, there's men out here who protect your sis, and she'd be like, well, Mom, I don't know. And I'd be like, well, the only reason I know because I've seen it. And they'd be like, well, I ain't never seen it, Mom. I ain't never seen it, and I'm only listening to what they say, and this is what they're saying. And so I can't, you know what I mean? Like we believe what we see. The only way I know, the reason I know that black men or men, I'm not even gonna just say black men, right? I'm gonna say men. There's been white men who've come and told a man to get out her face to either me or somebody I know, and black men, right? The only ones I've never seen no Asian men come to no protection of nobody. Okay, his ass just as small as me, shit. But um, so when the women say, "Hey, Bob, I never witnessed that type of protection," and so as far as I'm concerned, these niggas ain't nothing, and then I ain't got no argument for. Okay, we all know what we see, and I'm not talking about no fucking movies neither, right? And since COVID, I'm not gonna lie, it's harder for me to defend black men. It's my fault though, to a degree, right? Why do I say it's my fault? Because I'm not out in society like I used to be. Prior to COVID, I was all over the place. In fact, I had a meeting yesterday where I'm about to get back into the political realm that I was in, right? They've been calling me. They call me all the time. They call me. I either don't take their call or I come up with some excuse why I didn't want to be out there, you know? And so what's going on now, everybody's calling me. And so I had a meeting. I had a meeting yesterday. They're like, we need you, we need this, we need that. And I'm like, okay, we worked it out. But so based on just me being on YouTube, I am an example of what I said most people are. If we sit in these spaces and we listen to the shit over and over again. And by the way, I'm not just talking about the Manosphere. What I'm saying happens across the board. If they got women listening to women who hate men and they're mad at what happened to them and they keep using it, they're gonna be women in that cycle as well. Okay, the men, because people like to say, "What about with Cynthia G?" I don't know what Cynthia G is talking about. I can't, I can't really defend her, nor can I be against her, because the truth is, I don't know. There's only a couple of videos I've seen, and most of the time when she was talking about in those videos, I agree with what she was saying. Or the one that people like to always bring up is when she said, "Don't have black boys," and she didn't say it the way these men are trying to say it, and they don't give a fuck. These niggas like to lie. I was over there with Aunt T, and we saw how they try to gaslight us. We
To,
saw it, right?
to
We
me,
saw.
the way I took it was when she said that, it was like, well, y'all complaining about us raising them, we won't have them then. That's the way I took it. It was more like a sarcastic, not serious, you know?
Right. And then when people say that, well, why you said it, then she start answering the questions that they ask. She, she, you know, and so then the men try to twist it up. But even if let's say she did say it and make it the way she said it, the way he meant, so what?
That's
Does
one
that have to
person,
do
one
with me?
opinion.
Right. And then they'll say, well, but Bob, she's telling women this and she's telling women that. And I'm like, y'all don't know women yet, apparently. Just because a woman told me to do something don't mean shit, right? We witnessed that, right? We see the woman who called a man what she call a nagger. Ah, you ain't nothing but a
Mm-hmm.
nagger. And then marry his ass right before our eyes.
Mm-hmm.
Right? What's going on, Otis? Hey, Brownsville, welcome. Welcome to the panel, baby, my brother.
Hey, peace and love, peace and love, peace and love, Queen. Peace and love to you, Silent, as well. Peace and love
So,
to all
brother
the
man.
kings and queens in the chat, man. Yeah, you talking a lot of good talk right now, Queen Bomb Cherry. And you're right. Something is wrong with these men because they seem to have an uncanny ability of putting their man code on and then taking it off. You
Right.
see, I was taught at an early age that a man is supposed to be a man regardless of where he at, what he doing, or what's going on around him. You still supposed to have a code. You see, I remember when I was really, really, really young and I was first starting to come outside, right? I grew up in amongst degeneracy, right? It was some real problems and issues going on in the neighborhood, but I'm young, I'm 6 years old. I want to come outside, right? I want to have fun, right? And what happened was interesting. So when I was 6, part of the rite the passage when you come outside, the older guys would get the young dudes together and they would teach us how to fight. And they would make us fight. Back then, I didn't want to fight. I just wanted to come outside and play. But they taught us, they said, no, if you're going to come outside, you got to be equipped to deal with what's going on outside. So they put the boys together. They put us in an apartment building, put gloves on us, and they made us fight. Right? They made us fight, and as we continue to get better with our footwork, with our hand speed and all that stuff, they'll put us with older boys and things like that. They were teaching us that boys are supposed to be protectors, right? Because I noticed the girls, they wasn't going through that type of a training. What the girls was doing, they was going outside, they was playing hopscotch, they was playing double dutch, and all of those different kind of kiddie things. But the boys, they wasn't being brought up like that. They was being brought up different. And then I distinctly remember when I was 8 years old, this was the first time that I ever seen somebody get brutalized and destroyed for disrespecting a girl. So there was a guy who was dating a girl from my building, and he didn't live in on the block, right? And everybody knew who they were. Everybody gave him a pass because the girl liked him. That was his girlfriend, and he was coming to see her on a regular basis. So, everybody used to speak to him and everything, and it was all good. But I remember one time, right after one of our boxing sessions, we came outside and we was playing football outside. I'll never forget it. The boyfriend and the girlfriend, they was like 15, 16, around that age. They were coming out of the building and they were having an argument, right? And in the midst of that argument, the guy made a motion. He made a movement as if he was threatening to hit her, right? But he didn't swing, but it was almost like he made a flinch. She jumped back. And then the older guys who was having us fight, they seen that happen. And one of the older guys named Jeff, he said, hey, hold on, let me show y'all something right quick. So he called the guy over. He said, hey man, come over here. The guy came over there. As soon as he got over there, he said, listen, you was talking to her and you threatened her. And the guy was like, what? Like he was like confused. And then all of a sudden, he just started hitting him and brutalizing him and beating him up real bad. He grabbed the back of his head. And we had these metal fences back then that was going over the grass area where we used to play football, and they had spikes on the top of the fence, right? He grabbed the back of his head and he started pushing his head into the spikes over and over again. And I'm talking about by the time he was done, Queen Bomb Cherry, the guy's face was completely disfigured. It was almost like, you remember that Martin episode when Martin was fighting Tommy Hitman Hearns? Do you remember how his face looked?
Mm.
That's how the dude's face looked, and he never recovered. Every time we ever seen him again, his face always looked like that. No matter how many surgeries he had, no matter what was going on, he was lucky that he left out of there with his life, right? But he was taught a valuable lesson. Um, and all of us was taught a valuable lesson. There's a way that you handle girls. There's a way that you talk to women. There's a way that you deal with women that's different from how you dealing with a man, how you dealing with a boy. Because we're supposed to attain a certain type of code, that we're supposed to go forward with, right? And I never forget those teachers. I never forgot them. Now, my kids, they're not growing up like that because, I achieved a lot. So I'm living in a certain neighborhood to where we don't have those kind of teachers. So I had to teach my kids different things like that. Like my son, I taught him how to box, right? Early on, around the same age, 7, 8 years old. I put gloves in his hand and I would teach him little different things like that. And I didn't teach my daughter self-defense techniques until she was about 12. That's when I started teaching her like basic self-defense techniques. Somebody come up behind you, what kind of movements you do, things of that nature, right? But me and my son, I actually was in the ring. We actually spar. You know what I'm saying? At least once a month, we'll get back in that gym and we'll spar. And now it's to the point to where I don't have to take it as easy on him no more because he's older. He's 15 now. So we've been doing it for several years, and now he's stepped up his game to the point to where he can actually, compete a little bit. But I say that to say this, right? There's a difference between guys and girls where we are not the same. We should not be brought up the same. We should not be looked at the same. I don't care if you're in person. I don't care if you're on the phone. I don't care if you're online, right? A guy should not be handling a girl the same way he handles a guy, right? That makes you weak. That makes you a sucker. And that makes you not have any type of code that you're really standing on, right? The internet has created a crazy ideology that has succumbed these men to where these men they think it's okay to come online and act like they're entitled girls and females and things like that. And it's weird, it's goofy. I don't like it. But at the same time, that's the world we live in. These guys, they're in their soft guy era. These guys, they want to be house husbands. They want to be treated like women, right? So they talk like women. They act like women. They behave like women. They compare themselves with women. And they compete with women, right? Yet,
Right.
I talk and speak out against it. They make it seem like I'm pandering. They make it seem like I'm simping out. They make it seem like there's something wrong with me when I'm just telling them there once was a certain code, but you guys have broken the code and y'all don't stand for nothing. And a man who don't stand for something is going to fall for anything. Peace and love.
Right. So I just want to agree with you 100%. Right. I didn't, being girls, we're not privy to everything that our fathers and uncles was teaching our brothers and cousins. So there's some things I didn't learn until like real recent, talking to one of my cousins, and when we thought they went fishing and wouldn't let me go and let the girls go, right? That they were learning other shit. And that's what they have to do. And I know it sounds extreme when what happened to that young boy to a degree, right? But he learned, like you said, he learned a lesson, and everybody around learned a valuable lesson, right? You learned that, and it is a lesson that need to be taught, because look what these men think they can just fight women. But if they had learned what he learned or was there when you was there seeing it, I bet you they'll think twice about that. They're like, hey, we shouldn't be fighting with girls. Now, this is what the men they say, well, women think they this and think they could be as equal. And there's not women who saying that we're equal to men. There's an understanding. We're talking about jobs and they have made it into something else. We're talking about if this white man hire us for his company, if I can do the same job you could do as a man, then I should be paid. Now, if I can't do the job that you're doing, then I get paid less. We all know that, but these men have switched it into something else. Okay. I want the women to know though, cause I was a tomboy when I was younger and I was racing. I went into the army just like the boys went in and I was competing with them as far as, just saying I could do it, but I wasn't competing against them, like trying to make it seem like I'm better than them or anything like that. But I do want this to be heard by the women. Okay. This is what we need to know. We are so different than men. See, if somebody come through our community to harm us, you know what they're gonna do with the men, right? But do y'all know what's gonna happen with us? Right? If a young woman of childbearing age and younger, they are going to lock them up and use their vaginas, and that's it. Right? That you won't be able to compete with that. That's what they're gonna do us. And if we don't have men to make sure that doesn't happen, then that's what will happen with women. That's how it used to be. Right? That's how it used to be. And so now we are brainwashed. A lot of young we thinking, oh, it's so safe, and we could do this, and we don't need that, and we don't need this. The truth is, we need protection. Now, whether you're gonna protect yourself, or whether you're gonna hire somebody to protect you, or you're gonna rely hopefully on decent dudes who understand that that's what a part of their job is, right? However we do it, but we need to know that yes, we need men, decent men, of course, and the ones who know how to be men. That's what we need. Because I think sometimes the women in certain areas, they got certain areas where these women are so against men. You know what I mean? Like over there with what a name over there, telling these women how yeah they gonna have a world of their own, just women and what they gonna do with the men. Them motherfucking women over there is delusional for fucking real. Men coming through and they are going to they're going to grab you up and imprison your ass, and not no bitch who thinks you're a man here and there is not going to be able to protect you. You got to stop listening to women who are more dangerous than men with their talking points. Okay, they over there, they love that woman, what they call it, the queen maker, as if she can make queens. Y'all don't even understand her name, the queen maker. Okay.
And then they saying she worse than some men. Some women with the women that came out on her,
Yeah, they saying that she works them in now, whether she
or
is or
just
not.
like them, or
But
just
yeah,
like
she
them.
just like them. Yeah, just like them. That's what they say. And but she's over there making it seem like the women gonna have a great world all to themselves. And I'm like, well, how you gonna do that, ladies? If they stronger than us, faster than us, quicker than us, how are we gonna have this world where they gonna be enslaved to us, or we gonna be able to kick them out? But if when they decided to come and invade, like they did with black people, right? With Black Wall Street, when they got jealous and they wanted to make up some shit and they just destroyed it. That's what happened with a whole group of women who think they don't need men to help protect them. So we have some delusional people in this fucking world, and I think when a woman is angry at a man, it's easy. Just like the men, when they're angry at women, they can find these people who gonna talk them through some things and brainwash them into some shit. But you gotta wake up, let reality come back to reality, and live your life. You there, Brownsville? Well, I think you muted yourself, but you was breaking a little bit, but we was able to hear you. That story with that young man, you said when you still see him, his face all fucked up. But it sounds bad, but then there's a benefit. This world that we live in isn't perfect. So um yeah. He he learned a lesson early on. And you're right. You said he lucky he got out there with his life, because he could have been just done, you know. But I ain't gonna lie, my family would have whipped his ass like that. Like, like I know people saying if you live in a community like that, yeah, that's one thing. Or if you mess with a woman who have protective family members. Uh, if a man would have hit me, beat me like some of the stories I heard with women, my dad would have been in jail for a very long time because there's no doubt in my mind he would have killed them.
Yeah, and see, and I think for men, right? And that, you know, a lot of these men, you can tell in their real life, they never went through any real trials and tribulations that involved violence, right? Because they don't value certain kind of basic things that a man would value if he's seen some things and been through some things. Like men and women, you know, we have a uncanny way to be able to calm each other down. We have an uncanny way to be able to support each other, right? Because as a woman, you have everything a man needs, and as a man has everything a woman needs, right? So we are not supposed to be adversaries. We supposed to be allies, right? But these men who they purport themselves out to be leaders, and they say all this, you know, crazy stuff that, you know, they know what's going on. It's almost like, and that's why I say the only way I can really describe them is if, because you had in my neighborhood specifically, right, there were certain guys who just wasn't doing the boxing with us because they were crying, right? So they were too weak, and you know, they were crying, and then they would tell their parents and things like that. And so, you know, they let them boys go, and then guess who them boys was hanging out with, and guess what they was doing?
Go ahead,
They
tell
was
us.
they was doing the double dutch and the hopscotch with the girls,
Mm.
right? So they was growing up that way, and we was growing up through what the older guys, they called it gladiator school, right? To where they were teaching us how to become gladiators, right? Um, and it was like remnants of like the teachings of the old Black Panther Party. And some of those guys, they were in tune with a lot of the teachings, so they kept some of that, right? And they were teaching us, you know, certain man code. And part of it was, hey, how you talk to a girl, how you treat girls. You don't handle a girl like you handle a boy. If a boy violates you, if a boy threatens you, then we're teaching you the
Wait, you break it up. Okay. Try it again. Oh.
uh, these tactics, learning how to fight, learning how to defend yourself. Oh, did I go out?
Yeah, you went out, but you came back in. Go ahead, you can finish. You there? Oh, you muted now. But now we
No,
no you
I was saying that. Yeah, can you hear me?
yeah, we can hear you.
Can
Go
you hear
ahead.
me?
Uh-huh. You there? Cause you're on mute again.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah. Go
Yeah,
ahead.
you know, I'm driving through these dark spots. Just let me know, you know, when you can't hear me. And even if you didn't grow up the way I grew up, where they were teaching you certain things at an early age, so you knew that there was a distinction, there was a difference between a boy and a girl, and there's a way a boy's supposed to treat a girl. Now, I don't know what they was teaching the girls, right? So I don't know what was happening on that side. The only thing I can speak to is what was being taught to us, and what kind of teaching and tactics that we were taught. And we were taught, hey, we don't compete with girls. They're not our competition. We don't compare ourselves to girls. They are not like us, right? And if we are threatened by a guy, there's a way that we handle it using the tactics and the fighting and things like that that we were taught how to defend ourselves, right? And how to impose our will on another guy. That's why they were teaching us those tactics, right? But as far as a girl, we learned that you bring calm to the storm. You don't go after a girl the same way with the same level of aggression that you would go after a guy, right? There's a way that you handle it, and there's a way that you communicate in that situation. And we learned, like I said, I was 8 years old when I seen what happened to the young man when his face got totally disconfigured. Um, we understood, hey, he violated the man code, right? And you know, he learned a valuable lesson, and we learned too. So we knew coming up, if a girl was talking trash and all that stuff, we would just laugh and ignore her, like because it doesn't really mean anything, right? But if a boy was talking trash and all that stuff, now we challenge him in combat. Say, okay, you want to talk that trash? Let's go. Let's see who could really, be more aggressive, right? That's the two ways it was handled. But now these guys, they don't look at it that way. They'll handle a woman the same way they'll handle a man online. But I'm willing to guarantee you this: in person, they would cower away from a man, right? Because they not built with any type of man code that would allow them to be aggressive in a real situation. They ain't built for it. That's why they're easily able to maneuver in this arena and attack the woman and curse the women out, call women out of names, all this different kind of stuff because they were brought up in a feminine, weak way, right? And that's why I tell them, look yourself in the mirror, undergo some self-reflection so you can see what's going on, see the error in your ways, and see, like, why are you, and interpret, why are you so weak mentally to where words from a woman affect you so badly that you gotta react and overreact, right? You gotta prove to the world that you can dominate a woman. Why do you get a weird gratification to prove that? You should know it, right? You should already believe it. It's crazy to me.
Damn, I'm muted. Sorry about that. Sorry about that. Okay. No, I agree with you. And that's what they saying, right? Her mouth. Huh? What she saying? It hurt my feelings. If she can have a mouth, then I could punch the shit out of her. And be like, what? For real? Like my words? There used to be a saying, but I even hear the women saying that it's not true. It used to be a saying, sticks and stones to break your bones,
Mm-hmm.
but words won't.
Yeah. Words hurt
But
them.
apparently people don't listen to what the saying said. Because even the women say, well, words do hurt. But that's not what the saying says, right? The saying says sticks and stones breaking bones. So they're talking about absolutely physically hurting you.
Mm-hmm.
And they're saying that words will not break bones. Right? That's why it's all together. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but words will never hurt me in that way, right? So yeah, it's like when I have these type of arguments, no matter who it is with, they switch it up. But a man, he definitely not getting killed because of some words. If I called him a bitch, right? Just for the women who have called their man a bitch or a man a bitch or whatever for whatever reason, that I don't know. But um, why would that mean he need to cock back and punch her? That they don't even equate. And they'll be like, well, Mom, Cherry, I have feelings. Well, she has feelings too. She has feelings too. Maybe before she didn't, it's not like y'all was eating dinner and she said, you bitch, just out of nowhere. I'm quite sure there was something that was said that hurt her feelings. And we women, yeah, those of us who we realize we can't really fight like that, right? We can hurt you verbally. And really some men can't even be hurt verbally. Like he can ignore the shit out of that. To him, that's what women do. And he knows it. He's like, oh, that's what women do. And he overlooked that shit. But
And
these
then
men,
9 times out of 10, Queen, 9 times out of 10, right? When a woman calls a man a BAN or what have you, usually it's because that's exactly how he's acting, right? That's the woman signaling to the man, hey, you're being a little too aggressive with me. You're being a little too violent with me, and now you're making me feel uncomfortable, right? So that is the woman expressing to the man, hey, calm down, right? Why are you like so rambunctious with me, right? But a lot of men, they don't look at it that way because they don't undergo real-time self-reflection, right? They're too easily emotionally triggered, right? They don't have any self-control. They don't have any self-discipline, right? So they're not reading a situation to determine, well, yeah, maybe I was a little too aggressive. I was a little too violent with how I was communicating with her. And now I need to take a step back and bring calm to the storm so that she doesn't feel attacked. That's a woman. And we hear men say this all the time. They say, well, men are supposed to be logical and women are supposed to be emotional. But yet, when the woman gets emotional, the man gets emotional. So how are you saying the men are more logical? It doesn't make sense.
The bomb you muted.
I'm over here talking my ass off. What I was saying is, yeah, some of the men don't like the way you speak, uh, because I think it's maybe a sense of jealousy, and or maybe that's the wrong word. Maybe they realize you had something they didn't have, and instead of just learning from you because you did have certain teachings, they they don't like it, and then they'll claim that you're pandering to women, which is you're not even talking to women, you're talking to men. And if you're talking to the men, how are you pandering to women? Hey, Cola, and D Nice, and anybody else who came in. KT the Goat said, I love y'all, but man, Brownie, oh, Browns, I guess he said Browns, always talking emotionally over actuality. Uh, this man always says basically only women are right in everything. But he didn't say that at all, though. Like you heard something that literally was not stated because he didn't even speak on women. He only spoke on men.
And how men
So,
should react.
yes, please come up here and give me one thing that you heard Brownsville say where he mentioned women, except he said, I don't know what they were being taught. He said, I don't know what the girls were being taught, but I can only speak from what I was being taught as the boys in his neighborhood. Where did you hear him say the women were right? What we're saying is a man is supposed to be a man.
Mm-hmm.
That's it. He said a man, and you don't get to take off your manhood when you think you should. And we gave some examples before Brownsville came up here. There was some real life examples where, for instance, when Tommy Sotomayor, right, ran and him and a woman had an accident. It's called a car accident. That means nobody purposely tried to get into that situation. And then, but Tommy threatened to pull out a gun on her when that woman didn't say anything. In fact, she didn't say anything to threaten him or nothing. And then the example was, though, when a man at an event punched Tommy in his motherfucking face. He didn't even attempt to to protect himself. He ran in a protected area so he could see where everybody was to call the police. And then he started making threats on all the black people. The whole, oh, you never like man, you can be killed. I wish he even said he wished the police come in and just start shooting. And I was like, dude, if they did, you getting shot too.
Mm-hmm.
Cause he black too. Right? So Brownsville was talking about men, and then y'all come and start because y'all used to these men in these space blaming women for everything. And because he's not blaming women for nothing, y'all then say he's saying that the women's always right. Y'all really make no sense. And y'all sound like fools when y'all do that. Then show me any spot where Brownsville mentioned a woman. The link is there. Everybody's welcome to come up. You don't have to have on your cam, as you can see. In fact, you can't even turn your cam on. I got it where it's set up where nobody could turn theirs on. That might be why somebody left earlier. That's why he was taking so long to talk, because he was trying to turn that cam on. Okay, coming up. Let me see. Let me see if he connected. Okay, you are connected. KD, you there?
Yeah, you can hear me.
Is it KT? Yeah.
KT, yeah.
Okay, go ahead. When did he say anything about women?
When he was literally saying women only call men bitches because they acting like it. And this is all I'm saying. If we y'all know I've been on the panel with y'all on Sharon's plenty of times.
Mm-hmm.
The same thing y'all tell me there is if we talking about men, don't bring up women. And that's the same thing I guess we should use here, right? If we talking about men, how do we get to the point of saying women only call men bitches because that's how they're acting? Y'all can't say that he's not saying that. That's literally what he says. And that's the thing too, even beyond that, when I come up here to have talks with all y'all panel members and stuff of that nature, I'm honestly the least biased person. I don't give a fuck about, I don't stand with men are better than women or women are better than men. I stand for we're all great people and we all need to take care of each other and accept our end of the responsibilities. Men have plenty of fuck ups. I will not deny that, especially black men in this world. But even as I said on the panel, I would like to ask that here. Are we going to ignore the fact that most of the...
Wait a minute. You got to calm down, baby. Okay, cool. Okay, so, yeah. Okay, so you said when he said, when women say that. Okay, cool. And hey, if he... Okay, what you got to say to that, Brownsville? Go ahead.
So that was a response to what you said, right? Because you said that when a woman calls a man a B, he gets real emotional when he wants to just immediately attack and things of that nature, right? Just like when Beans was asking me the question, well, hey, if your wife was to call you that, how would you respond, right? And I was telling them how a man is supposed to respond in that situation, and that wasn't good enough because he felt like it should have been a punishment or a consequence, a harsh consequence issued out at that moment, right? But no, that is not the case. And for KT, what I would say to this brother is this, right? What I do is I speak only from a perspective of a man, right? So I don't speak for women, right? I don't speak and tell women what they should be doing or what they should be thinking. If I do tell women anything, it's to what to look out for in terms of a man, right? Because I am a man and I can only speak from a man's point of view. Now, what is disheartening for me is when I hear men getting online and they're complaining about women and pointing fingers and saying, well, women need to do this and women need to do that. And from my experience, Brother KT, is if you're carrying yourself like a man, naturally, once you build trust up with a woman, she's going to naturally cooperate with you. She's going to naturally communicate with you with respect. She is going to naturally accept your leadership because she see the characteristics and the leadership traits from a real man, right? So she's not going to challenge you in a way that's going to make you feel subconscious. But if she is challenging you in that way, it's because she hasn't identified the leadership traits of a man that that she can respect. So if you're being challenged in that way, then that means that you yourself have to undergo some self-reflection and see the error in your ways, see how you have a discombobulated value system, and then address that before you complain and point fingers at a woman.
I can understand that. And I will say this, as I said, my thing isn't the blame to say, because listen to me, there's plenty of men and women who take care of themselves, handle themselves, and things of that nature. However, it's not just a bunch of people out here being happy in their relationships and shit. It's a fallacy for you to say, I'm only a man, so I'm speaking from a man's perspective. But you really, because you're saying this in terms of what a woman wants from a man, not how actually men think about women. Because if we're being honest, every man says, like I was saying on the show last time with Sharon, you know, women, they search for security, financial security. If we're being frank here, it's not today and age where they're like, I want my man to protect me and beat me up. They do want that to be a part, but the main thing is financial security. A man doesn't seek that. Only thing, you've never heard a man in this world, no matter how, what, even the Manosphere niggas, you've never heard a nigga say, I can't fuck with this bitch. She don't make enough.
Yeah,
And
we
that's
hear
something
that.
you'll never hear.
Yeah,
Like,
we do it. We do hear that. We hear that. Right? The smart men who also have gotten their education and things, when they decide to start building a family, they aren't looking just for some woman who ain't doing shit with herself.
no,
And
no,
that's why
no.
you
See,
end up with it.
hold up. Let me say this. I'm not
Wait a
saying
minute,
they
baby.
picking
You
up
can't.
ain't shit bitches, but how many times do you see a man actually be getting a woman, even on his same level? 90% of our relationships are people beneath us, one
No,
way or
that's not
another.
true. Dude, we talking about the black community. Apparently, you must be talking about some other community I don't know nothing about.
No, we talking about
But
the black
okay,
community.
so
You
this is
listen,
what
we'll
I'm saying. Well, okay,
promiscuously
well,
fuck each
okay,
other
listen,
unless we
listen.
actually see
You're not
security.
telling the truth. See, educated men end up with educated women, and and her education helps bring, make their family better. She brings income, and a
So,
lot of time the educated man might say, "Well, look, you don't have to work, especially
mhm.
when you're pregnant." But and if she want to work, but he thought about this.
Yeah,
These smart
okay,
men are
even
not
to
just
that,
marrying a
how
woman just
much of the
because she got
black
a pretty
population is
ass.
quote unquote educated? Because now you're talking about like having a college degree of some case. Not
You
saying
don't
that
have to
doesn't
have a
happen in our
degree, but
community. Majority of our community are not those people. So we can't
what?
say because that's how
You
this group,
the
if
majority
20% of the
of
black
oh
population
my
has
God, here we
degrees.
go. Here we go with so see, I understand though, right? I'm saying that you only know what you see. And then nothing's wrong with that. And then there's those of us who see something different, right?
No,
And
I'm the literal
okay,
I could say probably in this
yeah.
place, I have probably the most experience in both sides of the world.
No,
Like
there's
seriously,
no,
I'm talking about broke
you
ghetto
don't have
people
the,
and,
you
and the
definitely,
upper
I'm
echelon
sure
black
you
people.
just, you don't have the most of nothing, but that's your perspective because that's all you know, right? That's what you see, but I'm sure not on this panel of just three people, you ain't seen more than none of us up here. Okay.
I'm saying I have the best
You keep saying you have the best. Okay, good.
no,
You
I'm
got the
saying I
best.
have the best experience of both sides. I'm
Yeah,
not
I
just
know,
sitting there
but you
saying
but
for
you
the
said
last 30
more
years
more
I've been
people,
over
and I'm
here and the
saying, but you
first
don't
20 I was
though.
over there. Not
Jeez,
good.
like you got to calm down a little bit. Even the idea of what you just said, I understand you saying it, even though it's a falsehood. It's a falsehood that you probably the best of both. So Brownsville told you where he come from. His name tells you, right? And if you do the research, you will see. And then he went into the military proud man, doing better. He got an educated wife. His family is doing good. Isn't that both sides? That would be literally both sides. And then there's me, right? Who also come from not like a Brownsville thing. I come from a bayou, southern, ain't got too much of nothing. And then, I went into the military, right? And then we have silent up here also. So the idea that you think you are the most qualified in a world full of people
No, I'm not saying that. I said on this panel, and what I'm saying is,
Yes.
no offense, all of you guys are probably older than me. I'm 32. I am the person that still, I am from the streets. I made it above the streets. I mess with people that's outside of it, but I still commonly go back around the streets. I have
Okay, but what
and
about the
that's all I'm saying.
educated
That's what
people
I'm
though?
saying.
What
I
about the
probably have the
educated?
most.
Where the educated people at? Where they at in your
That would be the elite people. I'm doing the businesses with my homes and stuff like that.
Oh, you're doing business with, but you're not really doing.
No,
You're
I
not
mean you have
there.
to you
But you're
build
young. But
friendships. That's
you
what
claim that
businesses
you're
are
young.
based
But
on.
you know
For you
they.
to invest in business, we know you have to have some type of friendship. That's honest truth. You can't just go into places and offer. I mean, especially where the place I
What?
do business at, you have to have some type of standing within the. I ain't gonna say the community, but
Mhm.
the upper echelon of community here, like the
But
more people who've owned things for a longer time. And I'm not
no.
gonna lie, I do
But
property
that's
mostly in West
falsehood. But
Virginia,
then
so those are
again,
white
you
people.
you already admitted you the youngest up here, so that's why I'ma chuck it to you. Just don't know what you're talking about because of your you. Okay. And but the idea that you admitted that we're all older, right? Which means we have
Mhm.
more life experience. And then you're gonna tell us though, but you being the youngest, you got the most this, that, and the third is I don't even know what to call it, baby. It's like you gotta
No, I
calm
never. That's what I'm
down.
saying. You taking words and trying to make them not what I said. As I said
Okay,
on
but I
Sharon
can
show,
rewind it. What are you
don't throw no
talking
remix
about?
on what I said.
Never
Take what I
mind.
literally said.
Okay, you
So
literally said that you met on this panel, and then you started to tell us that you have this, that, and third more than anybody on this panel.
No, I said I probably have the best understanding because I'm
Yeah,
actually still
and that's
doing
what
it.
I just said. You said that you got the most of something better than everybody on this panel. But you don't know none of us on this panel. You have
All
no
right,
clue
give me
who
a
you're
second.
sitting up here with. And I said I understand it, right? It's called immaturity.
Oh
It's
yeah,
called immature. It's
see,
called
this is what
immature.
you know. And I said this before. This is what happens when it's not an actual point. We now get to the degrading somebody and trying to insult it.
Listen,
It's
so
no
it's an
actual
insult that
immaturity
you're
to
younger
say,
because when you was using the word younger, when you use the term younger,
yeah,
then that wasn't an
that
insult.
is not a
When I
sign of
use the
immaturity.
term in yes, yes,
No, you can live. It's
yes.
many people. How they say you have old souls because obviously you're being
Now
more
you talk
mature than
about
people
old
of your
souls,
age.
y'all. Woo, Lord have mercy. Never mind. Uh, I didn't say that you were stupid, dumb, or anything like that, right?
No,
One
immaturity
who made it, you wanted to
would
tell
be
us
an
you're the
insult.
youngest up here, and you don't like that I use the word immature. And I'm not even
No, you
calling you
literally
because you're
said it's
young.
due to the
I'm
fact
saying
that
it
I'm
based
younger.
on how you're bragging about something that isn't necessarily true. The reason the idea that you don't know us,
Okay,
but
well
you made that
we could quickly
assumption, that
ask
is
this.
immature in itself, my brother. Like it would have been something if you would have got to know us, and then you would have said, okay, I could quantify this, this, and this, that I got more than this. Then we would have been like, but it's immature to just make assumptions about something you don't know. You don't agree with that?
I I will accept that. So we can go beyond the
Okay.
assumption. Let me ask you, uh, when's the last time that you've been just kicking it in the hood?
I live in the hood.
so
You live in the hood?
I live in the hood, yes.
All right. So when do you go around the elites, the upper class, I guess we would say in the city?
When they call me, they need me. When they want me to walk around these neighborhoods to get their votes in and get things changed and get bills done. And that's when I deal with congressmen and senators and governors and you I think you would consider them elites. But if
No,
you
for
want to
sure.
go you want to go past that before that, then I was, around them rappers and shit like that, right?
Hmm.
When they wanted to me to be in their videos and shit like that. That's a
Hmm.
whole nother where some of you black men are call them elites, but they just got money. Right. So no, and now tell me about you. What you doing with the elites? Are they
As I said,
calling you?
holding business with them, and I was about
Yeah,
to even point out with that. That
they
I guess
call
the
you?
difference we could say is you're working for them, and I'm working with them.
No, no, no,
Like
no, no.
I'm not. They don't listen. They
No,
don't.
I said when they need me. I
Yeah.
don't work for them, right? They call me because they need me.
Hmm.
Because I have the connection with the people. Like I can lock at people's
That's what I'm
doors.
saying. They're using you to get
Using me.
their
Wait a minute. I'm
contacts into the
afraid
community, right?
they use me.
Not
And
saying using you in a
no,
sense.
I
I
know
mean
what you
like
mean,
just
but you see how it's immature for you to try to switch it up the way you did. Now, all of a sudden, you on a different level because you working with them. You ain't gonna be able to tell me no names. You can't show me. I could call a congressman right now. who's on
Yeah, nah,
Capitol
I
Hill
only have
today.
one congressman I even am close to, and I'm not very particularly close to him. I
Okay,
don't agree
well,
with the politics. I
so
don't really
so
play
that in
politics.
itself proves that even if you, I'm not going to say that you're lying about your situation, but I can prove my situation. And when I say I live in the hood, I mean I guess it depends on what type of hood you're talking about. But I live in a black community. Everybody here are workers. They either
No, for sure.
policemen, work in the medical field, fire department. Like that's the type of neighborhood. It's that type of neighborhood where
Oh,
most of
no,
the
no, no.
people.
I was talking about the hood. I mean, what we all would consider the hood. I know neighborhood can be considered as a hood. It's just a short word for neighborhood. But I was talking about amongst the lower class, I guess you could say. And I'm not even trying to break it down like
Well,
that or whatever. All I'm saying is, I don't. I have experience amongst both on the common. That's my point. You even like
Yeah.
you're
So,
saying, you
KT,
live in
can
a
I ask you a
neighborhood.
question, my brother?
Hmm?
Can I ask you a question?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Because we were having a general conversation about manhood, man code, and how men should move and interact with women, right? And then you came up and you kind of, you made it about yourself. So now I'm interested in your accomplishments, right? Because you said you have the best understanding out of the four of us on this panel, right? And I'm
No, I didn't say
interested.
best understanding. I just said the best. Like the and even when I said the best, I'm pretty positive I said that and said it wrong and re-said that. I mean more like just the I'm between more. That's all I'm saying. Most people, once you get in a certain class, you're in that class. Once you were poor, you were poor. You became middle class, you fucked with the middle class. You become elite, you fuck with the elites. I'm not an elite. I would probably be middle class, right?
No, but I
But
guess my question, my brother, is because we were having a conversation about man code, manhood, and how men should interact with women.
yeah.
So, what, in your opinion, because this is what you said that in terms of the conversation that we were having, that you were the most qualified. That's what
I
you
did not.
insinuated,
I did
right?
not. We started this with me talking about how I was just pointing out, like you pointed out the thing with women
Right.
calling men bitches and pretty much
So
saying it's
now you're
justifying.
saying, hold on, you just went back and forth with the Queen Bump Cherry for about 5 minutes. And she was questioning on what makes you more qualified to have this conversation than us. You said out of your own
She
mouth
did not say
that
this
you felt
conversation.
like
She was talking
you
about
had the
to
better
say this.
understanding because you're on both sides, right? That was your perspective. And what I'm trying to get to is what makes you more qualified to have this conversation about
Again,
how
never said
men
I'm more
should
qualified,
interact.
and we were not on the topic. Even y'all said I came in here and talked. You just said I came in here and made it about myself, saying so. That's admitting I'm not talking about the topic that was being had at large. Even then, I made the comment. She said, "Come up," and that's all I did. So I came up to respond to the comment, not the whole topic encompassing. I never said I'm more qualified to speak on the whole topic encompassing because I didn't know offense. I didn't actually know what the topic was per se at hand at the moment because I've just been letting the show play, and then I came back in and started listening as I'm painting or whatever. But
Okay, so what were you speaking towards when you said you had the greater understanding?
I didn't. I was saying I have the best experience, probably the most experience, and even that's exactly what I said. That's what it was, and that's when she was saying the immaturity thing. I was saying I have the most experience amongst both classes. That's all I'm
Okay,
saying. Like
explain
in
that.
terms of day
Substantiate
to day
that.
business,
How
or I
do
mean, not
you
even day to
have?
day business, just day to day interactions.
Okay, so what? So you're talking about both classes. So what classes are we talking about?
I would say rich and poor, just simply.
Okay, so what? So what? You say you have the most experience, right? What
No, just day to day.
experiences
I'm
that
saying
you
like day
have?
to day. My day to day life encompasses. It's not really one proud of the other. And I guess the best way to say it would be, I do business with the people I need to, but I mingle with the hood people mostly.
so
And
what
that's
do you
why I
do
was
when you
saying
go back to the hood?
in that sense, I would say I have a better understanding of what, because I forgot what exactly even made me get on the hood thing because it was something else said. But that's all I was pointing out. It really wasn't about, again, the encompassing topic.
Right,
So what do you
but
do when you
and
go to
now
the hood? Exactly. Like, do you help?
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
What
yeah.
you
I've
have
told them on
programs?
Sharon Show. I started kind of like FBA stuff. We kind of didn't agree with it, so we made our own group. We're called Libertarians. That's what we call ourselves. We're trying to build like community rec centers. We're trying to procure self-funding right now because, you know, we don't really want the government backing or whatever. But yeah.
So what do you disagree with me in terms of how men should be interacting with women? Do you
Well,
believe
I'll be honest with
that?
you. Say
Hold
what
on,
you.
let me ask a specific question, right?
Mhm.
Do you believe that men should be easily emotionally triggered by a woman saying things that he doesn't like?
No, sir. Do not agree.
Right. So do you believe that men should be online um um interacting with women in the same way that they interact with men?
Definitely no. I mean,
So
because most
I'm
of the
kind
time,
of
you know, you be a little
confused. I'm
harsher with
kind of
men.
confused with um how you disagree with what I'm saying.
No, as I said, I disagree with that one comment you made. I pointed
Okay,
that
so
one
let's
comment
go
out
to
very
that
specific.
comment. What I
Now
said
look, no,
was,
look, because I would like to answer that overall. And now I don't think that's how it should be. What I do say is, and I don't want y'all thinking I'm blaming women again. Like I said, I think everyone, men, women, all have responsibilities, and we all have to accept
we
accountability.
understand that though. That
So
goes
no,
without being
let me
said.
finish. Let me finish. So when we talking about a lot of these black men, and I agree, this distasteful. They shouldn't act like that. First of all, I'm gonna say this: I was not raised by my mother. I was raised by my grandmother. My grandmother had custody of me. So don't think I'm ever saying this to degrade women at hand or whatever. But we can't ignore a lot of these guys are being raised by single women. They don't know how to properly be men. So that would be the bigger thing first. You know what I'm saying? We have to start at the fact that like these men are because you're 30 years old and you're a grown man, don't mean you actually know how to be a man. And no offense if your whole life you've been kind of.
Wait a minute. Let me calm it down. So I think, okay, because you new to the area as far as I know, and I think because you see most of the men going at Brownsville, that and saying what they're saying, that's why you said what you said. But you right now,
I've never seen
y'all
any
kind
men
of
go to
agree.
Brownsville.
Well, they just they claim they
Listen, I
disagree.
joined
But
Sharon panel before
wait
I
a minute.
ever
I just want
understood
to
what a
say something. I
manoverse
just
is.
want to say something. So because you was raised by your grandmother, and
Mhm.
these men was raised by single men. Are you blaming your grandmother for raising you? Is it
No,
something?
my grandmother raised me properly.
Oh, okay, because they are saying they blame the women because they blame their grandmother for raising them, even though everybody was like, "Well, where was your dad? Why you not blaming your dad?" They blaming the women. Is
Oh
that how
no,
you feel?
the dad just is his fault. You know what I'm saying? I'm not, and that's what I'm saying. It's the dad is at fault for not being there. But
Okay,
we can't ignore that it is the woman who raised some of these men. And when I going back to my grandmother,
he
right?
had no choice.
What I'm gonna say is my grandmother raised me properly because my mother wouldn't do that. And I'm not saying this every person in the world is my mother. I'm saying even beyond that, in my neighborhood, things that we've all witnessed, I've seen where it's a lot of that where the grandmother has to because.
So let me respond to that real quick, KT,
Mhm.
because this is something and I'm glad you said that, right? Me coming from Brownsville, I was raised by a single mother, believe it or not,
No, for
right?
sure.
I hold on, let me finish. I was raised by a single mother, right? My mother only knew how to be a mother. She did not know how to be a father
For sure.
because she's not a man,
Is
right?
agreed.
So when it came to me figuring out how to become a man, right? I had to gravitate towards men and a code and some type of men morality, something that would come within me, seeing how men are moving, how men are communicating, how
Mhm.
men are interacting with women. That is how I learned man code from an early age.
For sure.
If you just joined, you would know I told a story when I was about 6 years old and I decided to come outside and play right with the other kids.
Mhm.
I was taken under the wing by older guys
For
and
sure.
they said, "Hey, this is how we have to be brought up. So they put boxing gloves in my hand when I was 6 years old, and they made me fight. They made me learn how to fight. And they taught me some valuable lessons on how men treat women and what men are not supposed to do in regards to women, right?
Sure.
So my mother, right, she loved me. She nurtured me. She was a great mother to me, right?
Sure.
However, I can't blame her for my father not being there,
That's for
right?
sure.
And a lot of men, right, instead of saying, well, hey, my father wasn't there, and that was the void that I had in my life, that I didn't understand how to become a man, or things were more difficult. They blame their mother. No, blame your father, because your mother was there and all she knew how to do was be a mother. You shouldn't be blaming her because she didn't understand how to be a mother and a father.
No. And that would be, even, I don't want to make that the word, but that will also be a fallacy. Even I'm gonna point out something. I like that you brought that up, because that's the exact same situation I had, due to the fact that my grandmother was raising me. I wasn't, because my mother's only 16 years older than me. So I wasn't raised, I guess you could say I was raised in the older era, the last of the older era. I would say the early 80s, late 70s. That was probably our golden black era, right? And what
Dude, you said you 30. What you said you was 33.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I was born in 91. Like I'm saying, my grandmother is who raised me. And that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
It was, so when I'm saying like my mother didn't raise me, my mother was, and I hate to say it like this, just being honest, this isn't about my mother. It's just about me looking at the statistics of shit. Like the war on drugs impacted us greatly, more than we would like to probably admit. Whatever, I don't really care. It did do a lot to harm our communities, and I would say that's the beginning of the
The
lost
war on
generation.
drugs, and you was born when in the night. Yeah, you just a couple of years older than my son.
Yeah. And that was the effects. The 90s babies were the effects of the war on drugs. We were the product of that. The war on drugs started in 85. So that's what I'm saying. 6 years now, the wars began, and now things are being shown. This is the consequences of this war happening.
Okay, I'm okay.
Yeah, I'm
I'm
not
gonna
saying
just
all
give it
this
to
as
you.
if I was
But
there. I'm pointing out, like, we can all get the knowledge, the history is there, the content.
but
No,
you
but
can't
but
you can't
KT,
tell us the history when you're the youngest up here. When you're like my son, I can have a child older than you.
Mhm.
My children are younger than you because I was older when I had them at 25 and 27.
Mhm.
But you can't. So you try to give us the history, and
No, I ain't
everybody's
trying
older
to.
than
I'm
you.
not trying. Listen, I'm not trying to. This isn't even for y'all. Like you said, if you know it, you know. If more importantly,
no,
if I'm
but
wrong,
KT, I want you to understand what you actually are saying, right? Because I think you missed it, right? What you said, and which caused me to tell you some of how I was brought up, because you made the claim. You said, well, hey, we can't just ignore how the women, the mothers, single mothers, are
yes,
raising these boys,
yes, because,
right?
Mhm.
and that's why I'm
But
bringing
to
all
me,
this
hold on,
up.
KT, hold on. The reason why that's problematic is because what you should have did is you should have said, hey, we have to understand that these men are being raised by absent fathers, right? So what I'm saying is it's programmed in your brain to blame the woman
Listen,
instead of blaming the man
stop,
who
because y'all
wasn't
not
there.
letting me finish, and you're assuming this is what I said. I even said from the beginning. I love that you said that, because I'm comparing the upbringing and saying the same thing happened with me. Now, this is why I'm saying we still have to blame the women, because
Oh, there
my
you go. So
grandmother
wait a minute.
said, "Listen, stop."
Wait. I'm gonna let you finish. But I just want to be clear. You
All right.
just said we do have to blame the women, right? That came out your
Yeah,
mouth just
like
now.
somewhat
Okay, cool.
they have
Okay,
to
keep
take
go ahead.
responsibility. Not saying every woman in the world is at
Uh-huh.
fault. I'm saying
But the
we
missing
have to
dads,
take
they
some
not at fault, but
responsibility.
just the ones who stuck it out. You said your mother. See, when you said that you was raised by your grandmother, I already knew that your mother was gonna be very young.
Mm-hmm.
And so that means she got pregnant as a child. You're
Mm-hmm.
not gonna give her no consideration to that,
Mm-hmm.
right? You just gonna
No. I give her
you
much
gonna get the blame.
consideration for that. I give her much consideration for that.
But then why would you blame her when you because you mentioned your grandmother raising you, and then you told us that your mother didn't,
Yeah.
which you kind of saying, okay, we if your grandmother raised you, we know that your parents didn't raise you. It could have
Mm-hmm.
been both of them didn't raise you,
Yeah,
but you
neither one of them.
mentioned though mother, and yet you haven't mentioned The
No,
absentee of
because
your
I think
father.
even I could call my mother and
How
she'll
old was
say
your
like,
father?
no,
How
it's my fault
older
for a
was
lot.
your father than your mother? How old?
I believe he was like 22, 23.
Woo! And how did I know he was going to be a grown man having a son with a child? And then the child grows up and start blaming the mother instead of that old ass nigga who had a
No,
got
I said this on
Your
Sharon's
father
show
was a
plenty of
predator,
times.
my
My
brother.
dad,
My brother,
I can't
your
hold my
your,
daddy.
dad at
your
fault because
father,
I
your
was born.
father was a sexual predator, my brother.
Hmm.
Cool.
I,
Your
I, I hope you
grandfather
know
was
that.
a sexual predator. I can guarantee your granddad was married to a 13-year-old. He's probably 35
No,
because
no,
that
no,
was the
no, no,
way that
no,
things
no.
went back then.
Everybody, that's not
Am
true
I
for
wrong?
everybody. That's a lie. And y'all
No,
many keep saying
but
that
it's
thing.
true for you. You said now your mother was 16 when she had you, which means that she was 15 when she was having sex with your father, who was at least 21, right? So that means she was not of the
No,
age where
I
she
said
can
that wrong. My mom
consent.
would be 17 and he would be
He
23.
was raping her.
That's the same thing.
That's what you're saying, my brother.
And
Okay, I'm not.
your
Listen,
parents
this
are
is what
my
I'm saying.
age, so I
Y'all
can
do
assure you
understand
that we
until
are not
maybe
our we
the
are not our
60s that was
grandparents and great
commonplace.
grandparents where we was having no getting married and shit at that young age, right? It was illegal for young women to be having sex with them old ass men by the
Sure,
time your parents were born.
sure.
So
And people were
okay,
still
so
doing it. It's pretty still
but
commonplace
I'm
because
not look,
again, let's
you
not
know
ignore
this
until the
though.
70s. This was
You was
very
ready to
common.
shit on your mother, and as soon as we talk about what your daddy is, then you start going reaching back and talk about grandparents. But no, you mean great great grandparents in your instance. See, my
No,
grandparents.
my grandmother who raised me, she got married to her first husband. He was 37. She was fucking 17, 16. Yeah, no,
How old are you? Wait, so your grandmother?
just
That would
yeah.
be my mother.
As I told you,
My
my
mother's
mother had
age,
me at a very
my
early age.
mother's generation, the baby boomers were not getting married to no old ass niggas like that.
Yes, they were.
No, they were not.
Yes, they
Now
were.
you talking about my grandmother would be your great great grandmother, then maybe. But even then, right? Because laws start hitting you. Most of the time when you see you young
But look,
and you're
I don't want to. No,
speaking
no,
like
no.
what them
Listen, let me
old
finish
ass
this real
niggas
quick.
told you, but them
Let
old
me
ass
just finish and
niggas is
say this
my
real quick
age and
because I
older.
don't want to divert off the topic.
BGS
I see you
is
kind of getting
old
away from
enough
it.
to be mine. Well, no, he's like old enough to be one of my uncles. BGS is 60 something years old, right?
Yeah.
So he's about 10 years older than me. But this is sad.
Listen,
This is
I just want to point this out though. This is
okay.
the
Go
only
ahead.
reason I'm saying again. It's not about and don't get me wrong. My father's definitely a liability. As I told Sharon, the only reason I don't really say shit about my dad is because I was born October 9th. He was killed October 1st. I can't really. Besides saying you was a dumbass nigga to still be in the streets running around when you got a baby on the way, I really can't put too much fault on him because the man wasn't alive.
Oh,
But
he got wait. So let's be clear, because he got killed before you was born,
mhm.
or just soon after you was born.
No,
You mean?
8 days before I was born.
Oh, okay, okay, okay,
Yeah. So that's why and trust me, I still talk to his family. I talked to them about it, how the
okay. I
fact
got you,
that
babe.
I didn't
Okay.
meet them till I was 20,
So
that's
your
on their fault.
situation is a little different, but at the same time, you're still blaming your mother. Maybe
No, no,
you would
no.
have
And
been raised.
I want you to understand I'm really not. My mother would tell you herself, no, I fucked up. Like this is why even me
How she
being able
fucked
to
up?
say things, huh?
Was she on drugs or something? Is that
Yeah, she was on drugs. She was on
okay?
drugs, and even beyond that, see, my mother had 8 kids altogether. Okay,
Okay, okay.
But
You
you
don't
gotta
have to tell us.
understand,
You don't have to tell her business. But we got you. We got you.
No, I'm not. It's nothing. Listen, it's not no
hold
business
on.
because I'm not a
PT,
person trying to hide. It's okay. I
No,
don't have
I'm
any.
not saying you gotta
hold
hide
on
it, but
one
you ain't
second.
gotta be disparaging to your mother. You can leave her
Here's
business.
No,
here's
no,
the
no.
thing
I'm not
we're
disparaging
ignoring.
to her. I think the most encouraging thing we could
Oh,
do
no,
is be
you just
honest
want to
with each
tell us
other.
your mama problems. Damn. Go ahead, Brownsville. What you saying? Damn, damn, damn.
No, listen. And let me just fuck
Woo,
it. Fuck my
Jesus.
mom. Fuck my mom.
Yeah, go
Not fuck
tell
my
us.
mom.
Go tell
But
us
forget it.
everything your
Let's get
mama
off of
did.
it.
Go ahead.
This is all I'm saying. The
Wow.
when you were talking Brownsville, you said something very important, and maybe your mother didn't do it, but my grandmother did do it for me. My grandmother told me very early, Brandon, I do not have the ability to properly teach you how to be a man. So what I'm going to do is try my best ability to find the proper men to place around you. So when my grandmother came, listen, my whole life, my grandmother had 2 boyfriends. I don't know if she ever did something sexual outside of that. I've never seen those people. She went out her way to make sure I didn't. And beyond that, she made sure that the men that she brought around were very steady, consistent people who could teach me great leadership skills. Even how you said with the boxing thing, that's one. But before, or I guess you could say the in between times, she made sure to keep me in some type of programs and things of that nature. And I'm not saying, again, it's not saying, oh, blaming women just because. I'm saying
So
they
let me
have
say
that
this.
ability.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me? Let me say this, my brother. It's disheartening because here's the thing, right? We gotta have empathy when we're having these conversations. Now, your mother was probably my daughter's age right now when she was having sex with your father, right? That means that she was being violated, that she was being raped, that she was engaging in activity that she didn't understand. And
No,
she
she
most
understood fully
likely
well.
didn't
I'm her
know.
second child.
But,
She
hold on,
understood
let me
fully
finish.
well.
Let me finish. No, listen. My daughter is almost 15. She'll be 15 this year. And you ain't going to tell me she got the same understanding as a full-grown adult.
My mother I'm her second child.
That's ridiculous, my brother. And
I'm her
listen,
second
what I'm
child.
telling you
You're
Just
is
getting
because
that
you her
emotional based
second
off of
child
saying
don't mean
what your
she has
daughter
an
is and the
understanding
situation at
of
hand.
adult. Listen, dude.
Nobody's saying she's an
Wait,
adult.
no, I didn't say. You didn't hear what I said. That's why you said what you did. I said just because you are a second child doesn't mean she had the understanding of an adult. Understand and who was the adult? Your daddy. Whoever the father to the first child is, I bet you if it wasn't the same person, I bet you he was also older than your mother.
For sure.
Yeah, so there's men who are preying on women like your mother.
Nah, she was 12, he was 15 type shit.
12.
Yeah.
oh
Okay.
man,
Wow. And you still
wow.
don't understand at your age, you still don't have an understanding to be able to look back and say, wow, mom, you was a kid.
Yeah, we've had these talks. That's
Okay,
what I'm
but
saying. Y'all telling me like I haven't had the talks with her. I
no,
told her
we
like, you know
talking
what?
to you
I
based
never
on
be
what
mad
you
at you
are
because I
telling
understand
us.
you didn't have the best place in mind. You were a child. You get what I'm saying? I know even if you felt
Just now
maybe
you
this is the
said
best
that
thing, you
she
didn't do that, right?
understood though. Just now you told us she understood. It's you basically saying, yeah, she had a
No, I'm
point.
saying she understood the
The
having the
what?
child.
No,
And I even said before you said that last statement, I'm not saying she understood how to be an adult. I'm saying she understands how, like, okay, I have a baby. It's things that
well,
come with this. That's not,
wait,
I'm just saying that part wasn't
do she
new.
had an understanding of how to stop the men from getting her pregnant?
I've said this on Sharon's show, didn't she have to open her legs to get pregnant?
What you mean? A man
Listen,
could open
my
her
mama
legs
would
for
never tell
her.
you some dude raped her
Yeah,
because
wow.
nobody went in the room and took it
Wow.
from her.
So you don't there's no
She
so
was
you
a
don't
child. She
he
was
don't
a child, my brother.
I
he
agree
don't
with that. No,
you want to
she
so an
will tell
adult
you.
though
That's what I'm
open her
saying.
legs
It's
and you
weird to me,
so
y'all saying don't
what
give
was
her that
this
blame.
kid
She'll tell
supposed to do
y'all.
when this adult was opening her legs? When you say she opened them, you don't know how that situation went. I'm not saying he
I literally
forced her.
do. It's my mom. We've
Well,
had
how
these
about
talks.
this?
Trust me, I've had these talks because
Ask your mom how
mentally
much
it
I
hurt
would
me as a
love her to
child. So
come
I
on
need to
this
think.
panel and have a conversation so we could break down her situation and tell her to give me a price. And we're going to come up with that money. And we would love to have her come up here and talk. Because, see, I don't think you men understand, right? And when I say you men, I'm not talking about you, Brownsville. I'm talking about because I don't want to disrespect KT by not calling him a man. Because just because he don't understand don't mean he's not a man. It just means he don't understand. And he found a group of men who gonna solidify his thought process on a 12-year-old or 16-year-old little girl. If you imagine a 16-year-old, well, that's what your mother was. Right? And this was this 23-year-old who shouldn't have even been in her space.
Well,
They
as I
don't even
said,
go to
she got
school
pregnant
together.
at
And
16.
yet,
She was
yes, they don't
17
even
when
go
she
to
met.
school together. And yet he found her. And I'm going to ask you this. You got any more children by that daddy who was messing with them young girls? I bet you do,
No,
don't
I'm
you?
the only child. I'm actually his only child.
I'm talking about on your dad's side.
Yeah, I'm his only child.
Okay, that you know of.
No,
'Cause
period. I'm his only child. I know his family. I
But that
met
don't
them in
mean that
20.
that don't mean you the only child though.
They
Apparently
told
he
I
like
know
little
I'm the
girls.
only child. They told me I'm the only child of his
Okay, but
family.
listen, we always know, right? We always know he wasn't here to claim anybody else or no other woman to come and claim. But okay, we're
No,
gonna deal
no,
with
I'm
what you
pretty
said. We're gonna
sure.
go with.
Listen,
I
my
bet you
dad's family
he
was
liked
pretty.
little girls because he was fucking on a little girl as a grown man. So when you was 22, right, or 23, was you around any high
Hell
school?
nah.
Okay, and
When I was
yet
22
your
and 23,
daddy,
my
and
girlfriend
yet
was
your
43.
daddy was, and yet your daddy found a teenager.
Mm.
Now, what I'm not here to disparage your dad, but we also going to have to take that blame off a child that would have been your mother.
I
When you
mean,
said
yeah,
she opened
again,
her
as I said, I'm
legs,
not going to justify either end. What I can say is, as you say, my dad's dead, so he can't really speak for himself or
right,
defend
right.
himself. My mother has told me many things about it. Like, even I've brought that up. You know what I'm
But
saying?
she
Like,
don't even know much about him, right?
who
Based
don't?
on what you're saying,
No, I know
she was
everything about my
16.
dad. I know his family and his
Oh my
upbringing. I
God,
know how him and my mom met. I'm saying he wasn't there in my life because he was dead. That's all.
I said that your mother probably didn't even know him.
No, my mom, no, that, and even down to
They
that, that's
what?
what I'm pointing out.
They what?
My dad's family is from I guess you could
Yeah.
say, a hood rich family. They were pretty known in the city.
Okay.
So if he had
But what
a
they got to do
girl,
with your mother in the time that she had you 16,
mm,
right?
mm,
Knowing a grown ass man. Just
mm,
because she may have heard some things from the family members, right? After he's dead, because you're the one who said that he died before you was born,
mm.
right? So, but now you want to make it seem like she knew who he was. I bet you if I have a conversation with her,
I
I bet you
guarantee
find
she'll
out.
say, and to be,
So
I'm blunt
I
with you. My
guarantee
mom
she'll
told me
know.
they fucked with each other because she told him she was 18. She was a mature girl.
so
Okay.
She
what?
had I guess
No,
you
Listen,
could say, a
he
man,
good
But
wait a
this,
body
minute.
for that
if a
age, a
grown
personality.
man,
Wow.
if a grown man is trying to know who my daughter is, you know what I would do to him? Like,
Yeah,
come on,
I
think
don't
about what
expect
you're
no
saying,
different.
man. It's illogical. It's crazy, right? You're justifying pedophilia. You're
Wow.
justifying a little girl being sexually
Where did I
assaulted, and
justify
she
it?
just happens to be
You,
your mother.
Where
Because
did
you're
I
not saying,
justify it?
as you
because what you
supporting your
should be up
daddy.
here saying is he's despicable. He raped my mother, and that's probably why my mother went to drugs and these other things because
No,
she
my
was
mother
being
was on
taken
drugs before she
advantage
met him.
of as a little girl. This is what you should be saying instead of saying this mumbo jumbo that you saying
No,
right
see,
now.
so
It
what
ain't
you're
right,
saying is
Marquand.
you want me to actually throw it down instead of saying the truth, because what you're doing is saying a bunch of shit that's, let's be honest, rape is rape. Rape is when you take something, and that's not what
No,
happened here. As she said,
that's not
she'll
necessary.
tell you
No,
herself
that's not
she
true what
was
you're
she
saying.
was trying to
There is
be
something called
older.
statutory rape, right? So now, see, I'm gonna give you a benefit of the doubt and say you may not know what I'm about to tell you. You know, little creeps, right? They offer little girls candy bars. Hey, you
Yeah.
want this lollipop?
Mhm.
And y'all, based on some of these men, what they say, if she takes the candy bar
Where did I
and
say
it,
that?
no, I'm
I
not talking
think what
about you.
y'all are
Listen, you're
ignoring is
not
I literally
listening,
just said
dude.
she
You're not
admitted to
listening. I
me
didn't
she
say
lied to him.
you. First of all, I'm talking about that we're you may not know this, but we're talking about what they say, the manosphere, and you are repeating what they say, and you're using
Now I
your
know that's a
family
lie because
as
as I
an
told
example.
Sharon, I've never been. Listen, I
Listen,
want
I'm
y'all to
talking.
understand. I
I don't
never
know
knew
why
what
you
the
keep bringing up
manosphere was. I never
Sharon,
even heard
dude.
of that shit till I got on the
I have
show
a
with
question
y'all.
though.
Oh, ain't that something? You see what he's doing, right? So this is the
Yeah,
thing. Go ahead, Silent.
no, I was gonna say, so if this family was well known in the hood and all that stuff, why you didn't meet them until you was 20? If why they didn't come, come take care of you or anything like that?
They didn't really know where
It,
I was. I mean, my
What you mean
mama
they
was.
know where you was, dude? You said you can't double talk us, right? See, we are in a situation where a smaller number of us and we have a brain and we're listening. The
Mhm.
people in the chat are listening. We
Yes.
appear listening, and I get it, right? You still a young man. You notice I keep saying that you're young, and I'm understanding based on where you are in your life at this point, and what I mean by age. Do you have any children?
Yes, I have 3.
Okay, so you
Well,
should
3
have
that
oh,
way
I
more.
that I
remember
live
you.
with.
You should have way more understanding than I'm giving you
That's
credit
what I'm
for.
saying. Y'all really talking like
But
I
you
don't
don't
have
have the
any.
you
But
don't have
okay.
the understanding that you should have. Is what I'm saying. You have 3 kids. You should have an understanding. What coming out of your mouth should not be coming out of your mouth based on like you have 3 kids, right?
Yeah.
I think you said you're 33.
Hmm.
Um, and It shouldn't. You should be way surpassed that
And
emotionally
I just want to
mental.
point out my kids, the two that do go to school, because most of them are younger, the two that go to school, they're AV honor roll students, and I homeschooled them. So I'm not sitting here saying it like, I get what y'all saying, but y'all also I'm trying to make it seem like I'm what I would
No, we're
talk.
not.
First of all, I wouldn't have these type of conversations with my children yet because they're not ready for that. The things that they're
Right, right.
ready for is what
Okay,
we
wait,
get
hold
into.
on, hold on, hold on. Listen, I'm not saying you're a bad father, you're a bad dude, you're a bad person. I'm not saying none of that. Okay. And I remember your idea. We was giving pushback, but I wasn't shooting down your idea, you
Yeah,
know.
nah,
So
I hear you.
so we're gonna get to that another time because I would love to have the conversation about this. But what I'm saying is we I understand where when somebody says something about your dad, you take offense because that is your dad.
Oh, I don't know him. That's the honest truth. I'm
Okay.
not an emotional person. I'm logical. I don't
So
know that man. Even though
okay, but
he
that's not
birthed
how
me.
you reacted because when you was willing to say some shit about your mom, but as soon as somebody said something about your dad, which is like we can legally see, we can see
Yeah, I
based on
said
what you're
like I
saying
get
that he
age
was a
wise, that's
grown
nasty. I
man.
said that. I back that up.
He was a grown man, and your mother was a child.
Yeah, but as I
But
said
then
too,
you said
we
she had to open her lips.
no, yeah, because we have to. You can't omit the fact. Like I said, she told me out her own mouth. The only reason they've even messed because she lied to him and told him I'm 18.
That
She seemed like a
okay.
more
Let
mature
me
girl.
ask
As
you
I
this:
said, she
so when
already
you
had
was
a baby.
when you was 23, you mean to tell me you couldn't recognize no goddamn 16-year-old?
Yeah, no, for sure. But I ain't gonna say that ain't
Okay.
always the case. It happens sometimes. Like
No,
it is an
no,
honest
no,
thing.
no, 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 no.
No, my brother, that does not happen sometimes. Every
Right.
grown man knows a girl from a woman.
Yeah, no, I
If
can
you're a
agree with that.
grown
But I
man
would say
and
like you're
you
20
don't
something.
know
You're
a
not
girl
very
All
from
you
a
gotta
grown.
do
woman,
is have a conversation with them.
Hi, Dimples. Welcome.
Hey, baby. Good morning, y'all. How y'all good people doing? All
We
you
doing
gotta do is
good.
just have a conversation.
This is a good conversation. I'm glad he up here to have it. You know what I
No, what
mean?
I'm saying is how you can determine whether the difference between a child and a grown up, as far as we're talking about a woman or a girl. Just have a conversation with them,
Yeah,
and
but
you
he
can
admitted that he
tell.
knows that, but he just don't want to say that his dad
No, I
probably
literally
knew
said here
too.
said me personally, if you're asking what's my personal thing, I understand that. I'm not against that. I get what y'all saying. What I'm
Mhm.
saying, we can't omit that this is I'm not saying like you said, maybe the typical, but my mama was 16 with a kid already. You feel me? She
So
wasn't
what that
staying with
mean?
my
That
grandmother
told
either.
other men, that just told other grown men especially that, ooh, I could fuck on him.
Mhm.
That's what they
I
were
can
doing,
take that
right?
too, for sure.
Okay, but you still don't understand that she could be the victim the whole time.
No, I even understand that. I get what you're saying. I'm saying if me and her have had these talks, she's always told me like, you right at a certain extent. I I'm I've done shit and I shouldn't have been doing it. I didn't know no better,
Mhm.
so I can't say I'm at fault. But my point would be, even while with me bringing this up, because like I said, I'm not the final child. It's six more that came after me, and
Okay. And that just shows that there was something she was missing, but you said she ended up on drugs and stuff.
no, she
So
was doing drugs prior to me. I'm not even gonna
yes,
deny it to you.
okay. So you think her as a little girl was able to go and buy these drugs, or do you think somebody who was old enough to get it gave it to her?
Right. Who was selling the drugs?
Jesus.
People like red knives. No, my mama really got it from just the regular neighborhood drug dealers and stuff. She's from a small.
Dude,
Like I
that
said, I do
listen.
business in West Virginia because my
No,
family's from here. So
they know you ain't
Mm.
telling me that there's in these communities where when you so she had the money to buy it, are you saying some dude gave it to her and probably abused her
Mhm.
and placed it on drugs? Like you really just don't want to hear this, do
no,
you? Or you
I hear
want to blame
everything y'all
her?
saying. I hear what you're saying,
Well,
and I
then
know what me
you
and my
said
mother
that
have
she
talked
got it
about.
from
That's
the
what I'm
just a
saying. I
regular.
can't. Why would I take what y'all saying y'all feel about this over what my mother said at her mouth and how she feels about it? I can't
Okay.
omit that because you know what I'm saying. And we've
No,
talked
you
about
keep
these
just
things of
saying that.
how I
You
made
just keep
problems for
saying
her
because
and
she already
mentally.
had kids, you think that meant something. Yes, to me, when she already had kids at such a young age, that meant that she was abused. And I look, I'm not gonna put it out
Yeah, I
there,
take it.
but for Dimples and the other ladies and some of the men, I bet you that her abuse go way back.
Mhm.
Actually, she'd been raped one time in life, and it was after me. So,
Okay. Well, I'm not. See, I bet you her
and even
abuse
if she told
go
me with the
way back.
drugs was more
Where's
or
your
less just
Let
the
me ask you
influence.
this: where's your grandpa at? When you say your grandmother raised you,
Yeah.
where's grandpa at?
He had a whole different family up in
Uh huh.
West Virginia.
Yeah.
Hey, hold on, my brother.
There
You
you go.
just said another fallacy, and I can't believe you're still saying this. So you're saying that you don't believe your father raped your mother. Is that what you're saying?
No.
What are you saying? Because you said she was only raped once in her life, and that was after she had you.
Yeah, out of her. That's what I'm saying. What you're trying to tell me is rape versus what she's saying. I've been raped. Yeah, I'm
No, but
saying
I'm
my
saying
dad
I'm
did
asking
rape her
you.
because again,
I'm asking
she
you.
lied
So
to him
you're
and told him
saying.
she was an
So
older
what?
age.
What
She's
do you
accepts
believe?
responsibility for that.
Do you believe? Do you believe
Wait,
your father
she gotta accept
raped your mother?
responsibility.
Yes or no?
Wait a minute. Wait. He already listen. He just said she gotta take responsibility
No,
for
I
it.
said she has accepted response. Like she told me. That's what I'm
I
What?
saying.
know.
Y'all telling
Listen.
me how y'all feel about it. I'm telling y'all
No,
what
listen.
she's telling me.
I don't know why you keep saying we telling you how we feel about it. We don't know your mama, and I don't think nobody got
Mhm.
no feelings
No.
towards
I'm
you,
saying how y'all
not
looking at it
negative
and
or
saying,
positive.
regardless
We
of
are
what's
talking
being
to the
said, she's 16,
situation,
he's
so you
23. This is
cannot
forcible rape.
gaslight us and make it seem like we emotional and talking about it on that level. We are talking based on what you are saying.
Mm.
Now, this is what I am. I didn't mention the word rape or grape, whatever we want to call it. I didn't say that. I said abuse. See, there's a difference, right?
I'll take that too.
Okay, so and then you said she was abused and actually statutorily based on law, she was raped by your daddy. You said she had children before. So she had already been abused. And probably it goes so
No, like I
far
said,
back.
those two were of age though, so we definitely can't even consider that abuse. I
What
would
we
say
can't
they were just
no, we
being
can
fast.
listen, a grown man who knows he's sleeping with a child and you don't want to if you're saying it
And
was
that's why I'm
forced,
saying
then that's
we can't omit that
abuse.
she lied to him. It's not knowing he's sleeping with a child. You met a
No,
woman, she's in her own house. My mom was emancipated. So
now
literally,
she was
my mom had her
emancipated.
own crib.
Where this
She
happened at, dude? You got to understand you're not talking to idiots up here. You can't just say anything,
yeah.
right? Okay, so you need to know when they even started doing that and what she would have to be able to prove in order to be what you're claiming that she was. So I know you're lying based on that, right? So
How?
because first of all, you said she was on drugs. You
Yeah.
can't just be emancipated. You got to prove that you could take care of yourself.
Yep.
But you said that she didn't even take care of you.
No.
You do not lie to us because we know more than you, even though you think you know more than us.
Yeah. Prior to me, as I said, she already had a child. Prior to
Uh,
me, I was already born. I mean, when I came, she was already emancipated. Yeah, she was doing drugs, but it wasn't like she had a problem of taking care of my older brother or anything of that nature. And she
uh,
had his father with her. So yeah, they were pretty, you know what I'm saying? They were in good standing. It was pretty much they let them go because his family was pretty
how
well
she
off.
gonna have? You do understand what age you told us she was when she had you. You said
17.
before, so
16 is when she got pregnant.
okay, and you said that she was emancipated before having you, right?
Yes.
Okay, so no, no. Look, the math not math, and the information just not lining up, baby.
So she was emancipated at the age of 15, 14?
Somewhere
That's what.
around there, I believe.
Lord Almighty.
So she had her own place. She
Yeah,
had a job that
her
she
boy, her
couldn't
baby
get.
daddy's
No,
family
you
bought
said
her.
her baby daddy was just a couple of years older than her.
Yeah, her baby daddy's family, as I said, they allowed it to go through because his family's pretty well
No,
off.
that it don't go through. No, it has nothing to do with family. When you
No,
emancipated, that's the
you have to prove
courts.
that you can take care of yourself and have a support system. More importantly, probably something that can help you because you're due to you being young. That was the backup of that side. His family was basically saying we'll be the new family for her in case things go wrong.
Okay, so how in the hell she got with your daddy
And ended
and
up
had
on
you?
drugs.
Well, my mama's from West Virginia. As I said, I do
Never
property here.
mind. Listen, dude, no story you tell us lines up with what the hell you talking about when you talking about she was emancipated. Y'all will make up shit just to have y'all to try to prove yourself to be right. And that's what's ridiculous, right? All you have to do is keep it real.
Yeah, I'm
And
saying you just keep saying it's not real and then
yeah,
saying that based
I'm
on that.
saying based on the law,
How does the law
it's not
work,
real.
man?
Well, you know, you gotta You gotta be
What
able,
part of the law says what I'm saying can't be done?
based on the age, right? You
What
can't
is
just
that?
be any age and get emancipated. In case you don't know, go look it up. And also, even to be that, you gotta prove that you can take care of yourself, not
Yeah.
that you got other people on the side who might support you. Because if it went by that, they can stop supporting, and then you'll be in trouble.
Yeah,
Like
no.
you,
Mm.
As I
so
said,
you're wrong about what you're talking about.
okay.
Okay,
I'll just take that I don't know my family, but you do. So
I'm
beyond
not.
that, my
I'm
point
not
is over
talking about
the.
your family. I'm talking about the lies that coming out your mouth. That's
Hey,
it.
hey, if it's a lie, it's a lie, man. I'll take that. I'm
Dude,
not really gonna argue with you about it. It is what it is. You said I'm lying. Who cares? I'm gonna just let it go so you can't say I'm
hey
lying.
Tiff.
So the point I'm saying is,
Wow.
fuck the word emancipation. She was living by herself when she had me. Okay, she had a child already, and the difference between what happened, I can
So
see. As
your
I said,
grandmother was the ancient one, right? So she had a daughter who was living by herself. Um, she didn't try to. She didn't want to take care because she took care of you, but she didn't want to take care of her daughter.
yeah,
And
no.
you know,
My
and
mother was in like boarding schools and stuff a lot. You know what I'm saying? Like she got in a lot of trouble early and she was kind of rebellious. And I'll be honest with you, my grandma more or less just told her, like, if you think
which
it's wrong,
means
with
she
shit.
wouldn't have got emancipated if she was. Now you're adding boarding school misbehavior and things like that, and that is also why she wouldn't have got that. Baby, let me tell you, never mind. Because they wouldn't have
Yeah.
believed that she could take care of herself if she can't even make right, correct decisions.
Yeah, by the time you have a baby, you know what I'm saying? I guess the
You can
best
have
way I
a
can say
baby.
it is
Listen,
very
I was
early
able to
on,
have
she
a
was getting
baby
in
at
trouble.
9 years old.
You
I
short
don't
of
know what's
fucking.
going on with you men and the shit that y'all say, but yeah, I was capable of having as early as 9.
I about
Okay.
to say, yeah, I agree. I understand that. I was on
Okay.
probation at 9. So I know
Probation.
we can make bad decisions
Lord,
at
I
young
know.
No,
early ages.
no. When you say have a baby, I'm just saying women, they can start having babies when they start menstruating.
Yeah,
It
for
has
sure.
nothing to do with behavior. That has to do with DNA, their bodies, timing, shit like that, right?
Mhm.
Hormones.
Okay, so yeah, and so I didn't mention nothing about misbehaving, but you said that she was. Never mind. Uh, hey Taylor, hey D Nice, hey Mel, going through this cola. What's going on? A bitch stop. Yeah, he said she was on drugs at 12, and then it's her fault because she was able to just get him. He ain't never gonna consider the
I
fact that
never
some
said that.
dirty
I never
old
said that.
man.
I didn't even say
You
it was
did
her fault.
say
That's what I'm
that.
saying. You can't do that, Cherry.
You
Come
did.
on.
You said that. Oh,
Y'all
when I was
asked me
trying to
how did
say
she
that.
get the drugs, and I told you, and now you said I'm saying
No,
I
what
didn't
I
say it's her
said
fault.
was I was simply saying that some man is probably who got her on them drugs. I was saying,
No,
where do you
she
think she
told
get the
me out her
drugs? You
mouth it was
said
more or
no,
less
she
like peer
went and got
pressure.
them herself, just from the regular dope dealer. And I'm thinking, dude, first of all, you gotta have money. So what did she
Mm,
give to get you? Like, that was a big thing. When men to get a woman, a girl, not a woman. It's harder to get a woman hooked, because you got to really talk to her and convince her. Little girls, though, on the other hand, it's easy to convince them, right?
mm.
You buy them some candy, have them come over, treat them nice, and then give them some drugs and some dick. D&D.
That was wild. That was a wild thing to even say. It might be real, but that's just crazy. I ain't gonna.
So
Now,
what
hey,
I'm
look, I'm not saying none of this didn't happen. I'm just pointing out when
saying,
y'all ask specific questions. I'm only giving you the honest answer. She just told me it started more out of peer pressure. My mom, like I said, my mom has always been like, even me personally, all my girlfriends in life except for my wife now, she's my age. But every girl prior to that, they've always probably been 10 years older than me. My mama was kind of like older like that. Everybody, all and people to this day think that my mother is actually my sister. They don't even realize that's my mom because of how she looks. And like we be in the same places sometimes. So my mom has always been the type to be like, I'm not gonna say it like that, but like a cool person. And
Mhm.
but her friend group is like older. So she was just basically in middle school, kicking it with high schoolers. They started doing some dope. This is a couple dudes, but it's mostly her homegirls. They were doing
How
dope.
though? Wait a minute. You forgot you told us her age.
Yes.
So and you mentioned she already had a child, and you said that she was responsible with that child. Now you're saying that she was this young girl, middle school, hanging out with the older kids and peer pressure, and the courts wouldn't have emancipated
This is
her.
what I'm saying. You have to like everything I'm saying is what the court knew. That's as I said.
With the
I
what?
guess you could call it what we today would call a functioning addict. My mom was doing drugs, but it wasn't like she was out here selling, stealing shit at first. You
Dude,
know, she
just
wasn't
based on the
stealing shit or
fact that
none of
she had a
that.
child, your mother, if so she got to be like close to 50, right? No, she's 16 years. Yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
Right. So
like
she's
50,
my generation.
51 or something like that. Yeah.
And you're trying to tell me how our generation went. See, you're looking at
No, I'm telling you how
everything.
it went with her.
No, but I'm saying no. I'm saying that from even being a young Dimples and I, we're women of a certain age, and things wasn't as wild as it is now. Now, based on the way you speaking, you would assume that you speaking it the way you speaking it, and it makes sense to you. But for those of us who come from a generation of silent, right, the baby boomers who was born from the silent generation, Gen Xers, it like that was men all around us. For girls, y'all men don't want to admit that, some of you.
No,
But
I
that
say
was a
this
nigga
like I
ever
told
since I
y'all.
can
Your
remember
grandparent
talking,
was probably an
being
older
able to
person
walk.
with a younger
As
woman.
far back as my memory goes, I can remember a man trying to get in my pants.
Mhm.
Every all like, and they don't care about looks, right? Y'all don't start caring about looks until you want to. I guess you get a little older. But the old ass men was looking for young. They want to look to groom us so they could get what they want without putting any effort.
Now, I believe that 100%.
Okay, so we absolutely not. I'm not dogging your mother. I'm trying to say, hey, this shit ain't her fault.
No, yeah, and I ain't saying everything is her. That's what I'm saying. Y'all ask
None,
me questions. I
none of
answer
that
the
shit is her
questions. I
fault that
keep
she was
saying
a
I'm not
child.
saying everything is her fault. I'm saying herself has told me this is what I'm gonna take accountability for, and there's no problems with saying. Like I said, her telling me like, yeah, I lied to your dad to get him to mess with me because he was the dude. Like he was that guy, and she
If he
was
was that
pursuing
guy,
him. It
he
wasn't
knew
really
she
a
was.
thing of whether
But
or not he was trying. Like y'all saying, oh, your dad a grown man fucking a 16. I'll take that, right? But what I'm saying is the
he ain't
only
got
thing
no
I'm saying
choice.
is he didn't know that.
No, he
In
knew.
their case,
He
now
knew.
you're right. A lot of people do chase and pursue, even people in my family. So I'm
Right.
not trying to make
But
this like
why are you saying that he didn't know? Even when I asked you, what don't you recognize a little girl?
de jure.
You said, yeah. So why is it that your daddy was so dumb? He
Well,
didn't
again, she
recognize.
was 16 with a kid
We
living by
listen.
herself.
I promise you, I lied about my age.
Mm-hmm.
I lied about my age, right? Not,
Mhm.
I didn't necessarily have to lie about my age to get a man because they want you young. But if I wanted to get in clubs, right? Back then it wasn't like it is now, where they check your ID and shit.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying.
Right, but what that got to do with some old nigga being on top of her having sex with her, though? Just because I lie about my age does not mean that the consequences of me saying I lied about my age was some old nigga having
Well,
sex
when
with
you
her.
directly lie to the old nigga, yes, it is.
No, because he was talking
And
to
as I
her.
said, my mom's
Listen, he was
16
already
at
talking
her
to
own
her.
house
He was
already have a
already, his
kid, and
intention
most of
was
her
to
friends are
fuck
literally
her
20,
because there's
19.
no way he was around her.
You said what?
Listen, they don't go to school together. If he knew she didn't have no job, because you said they knew each other. You said that she was really messing with him. He didn't recognize that
No,
she
I'm
was.
saying she knew who he was. He didn't even know who she was.
Oh
So she
wow.
talked to him.
That's what I just said that 4 or 5
No,
times.
I get
She
that,
like,
but
and
now
it
you're
wasn't like
saying she knew him,
it's
everything
not no
about him,
doubt. I
but
said this from the
he had
beginning.
a baby with somebody he didn't know. Uh,
Lord.
You
before
said
you said,
what?
So she came and hollered at him.
mhm.
Yeah.
He didn't see her
You
coming
know,
home from school with that backpack, that what they call it, Barney back in the day, with that Barney backpack. Oh
No,
no,
okay. As
Fat
I said
Albert. It was
again,
I
Fat
didn't
don't
Albert
know.
back
omit
in
the
the day,
don't
right?
omit the context. This girl 16 with a child. Most of her friends are 19 to 25.
So
Mhm.
was it a one night stand? You saying?
No, it wasn't a one night stand. She would be where he was. It was never really a
So
thing
then, how
about.
the family didn't know
Why
who
the
you?
fuck
I
could he
have a
just go at
How,
question.
prom then?
how the
I
family
actually
didn't
have.
know where you were
Hey,
at?
Bomb, I have a question, and I
Mhm.
say this. I'm really not trying to be disrespectful when I ask this, but was your grandmother? It doesn't sound like she was very attentive.
Oh
Mhm.
yeah, well, yeah, you definitely. I'll be honest with you. Anytime somebody start by saying I ain't trying to be funny, but you're trying to be funny, but first of all, second of all, yeah, that would be incorrect. That's just an assumption you're making.
But then how did she get?
Then
No,
how she? at 12 years old get pregnant and having two
Yeah.
babies
So do you have
before
kids?
she's 16.
Do you have kids?
I do not have children.
Okay. And when you have kids, you teach them right. Sometimes they take it upon themselves to do other things. Maybe they're peer pressured. Maybe they're just trying to follow the crowd to be cool or whatever. I can't personally say why my mother started doing these things, but my mother started kind of rebelling. She wanted to be more adult. Really, honestly, what it was, my grandmother had too many restrictions. That's what she told me. She just felt like, my grandma was being a little bit
Listen,
too
okay,
overbearing and stuff.
I'm agreeing with you. I agree. When we're kids, we could be rebellious and all of that. But that's not, Taylor asked you on the mother side. Now I
I
can tell
really
you,
am not
Taylor,
No,
trying
yeah,
to
she
be
asked me was
funny.
my grandmother
my
intention.
grandmother, that's what I'm talking about. So listen, I have friends who got pregnant at 14, 13, right? Whatever.
Mhm.
And your mother's my generation, so I'm gonna tell you exactly how it happened. Remember, I told y'all, Taylor, I had a friend. She was having a baby every year. All the girls. Her mother had a conversation with my mother. My mother asked her early on, before, like when she got pregnant with the second. My mother asked her, "Hey, after she had the baby, you gonna put on birth control?" And it was against birth
Yes.
control. It was against birth control. So she said that if I put on birth control, that's me giving up permission to have sex. And my
Okay, so
mother
that
said,
grandmother
but she
did
already got
give you
two
sex.
kids, right? You already got two kids. My friend ended up having 6 kids. She didn't get on birth
Goddamn.
control. 6 kids. She had 4 of them before she even graduated high school.
Mhm.
Every
But the
year,
thing is, though, Bon, he did mention that emancipation. You do
right?
know that the parents have to sign off
Yeah,
on
Yes.
emancipating.
yeah.
So
I mean,
that's why.
listen to me. After
So
my grandmother's literally taking 5, because from my understanding, like I said, this part I'm not gonna say I know every detail, we didn't, but from my understanding, from basically 9 to about 14, somewhere around there, 13, my mother was just purely rebellion at this point. My
9?
grandmother was trying. She was
9
trying all
years
she could
old.
to help her. She was trying, like, not even putting her in everything she could. She was just trying to do it herself, maybe had a family talk to her. And once she got to a point, like I said, my
9?
grandmother thing was, if you want to be grown and you believe you can handle that, I'm gonna allow you to do it. Fuck it. That's the one thing I said when my grandmother did with any of us. If we felt we were grown, when I was 12 years old, I kept coming at the house at 3 o'clock in the morning.
That's why we know your mom didn't get emancipated. She, like I said, like you said, she was in different housing group, right?
Jesus,
Before they
if
had
I were you, I would just stop talking and telling your business because, listen. Anyways,
Oh no, I mean that would be the difference, right? You can only be ashamed of something if you're ashamed. I'm not ashamed of anything I've been
he's
through
not
in life. I'm not
ashamed
ashamed
of
of
his
my family.
mother.
I'm not ashamed of any of this. This is okay for me to talk about because I feel, if anything, we should be able to talk about all these deep, dark things most people won't say because they'll be quote unquote ashamed. Because this is what helps people. This is what has talk. Even if y'all want to say y'all can hop, y'all jumping, y'all coming together to get on me, but y'all came together because this topic. If I wouldn't have said this, I'm not saying it like y'all already didn't have people on the panel. I'm saying though, everyone's in agreement. So one way or another, I'm okay with that. I'm perfectly fine. Putting out my business doesn't hurt me. It doesn't harm me.
You're
It's
not
facts
putting
of
out your
life, and I
business. You're
can't
putting out
change
your
that.
mother business, and
Mother's
since you
business.
seem to dislike, because I tried to stop you earlier, didn't I, y'all? I said,
Yep.
well, you don't have to tell us about your mother. And you were like, nah, 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 nah. You was
Yeah,
ready.
no, because it's
no,
We
a part of
mentioned
because
your
me.
I
daddy,
sense
though.
he's
Then you
getting
didn't.
no. I sense a little bit of irritation in his voice, which I mean, I really
Where
don't understand why people
you
come
sense
on here
confusion, maybe because I'm
and
confused now.
they tell their personal business, and then they don't want people like it's like, oh, you don't want
Right.
people talking about it. But
Where did I
anyways,
say this, ma'am?
it's all in your voice. You sound
Oh,
hella
it's
Yeah,
in my
okay.
irritated.
so
You know
you
what,
so it's
y'all?
not being said, and you're swearing that it's. I don't know what would be the difference in changing voice to say, "Oh, you're irritated." That
You know
doesn't
what,
make
y'all?
sense.
No, you sound a little irritated. That's all I'm saying.
How? What
I'm
does
not
my
even
typical
attacking you. I'm
unirritated voice
not.
sound like, ma'am?
I ain't
Mhm.
attacking you. I ain't called your mama out or your granny out their name. I'm just asking questions based on what you're saying. But I mean, you told two different remixes of kind
What
of the
did I
same
say that was
story.
remix, ma'am?
Remix.
What was it? What
Can
did
I
I
say it?
remix?
Okay, let me be quiet.
Okay, here we
I
go,
mean, no,
y'all.
that's what I'm saying. You're
We're gonna
saying
we gonna
stuff,
we
and,
gonna
and,
we
and
gonna
if
go
we're
through a few things, right? In
Oh,
order
I
to
love when
become,
Bob Carey does this.
how do you get emancipated through the court order? And here we go.
Hmm.
Financially self-sufficient. That does not include medicated shit. This got to be you. You make it. okay, have to have made a stable living arrangement. Okay, are you mature enough to make adult decisions?
And that's a question.
Yes. So if she already having kids at a very young age, and and doing the things you said she was doing, then they wouldn't give it to her, right? Are you enrolled in school or have a high school diploma? They
Yeah.
ask things because see,
Everything
emancipation.
you just said she had.
Yeah,
And you're
but
saying
based on
because
your
I'm telling
story,
you stuff that they didn't know that's why they wouldn't grant her. They didn't know she was on
no,
drugs then.
no, they would know. They would know. Because you think the court, you just go and whatever you say is just what it is, or you got to have proof of the
No, I
thing you
mean at
say.
this time for even my grandmother, nobody knew she was actually on drugs. Like that's a
Listen,
part
I'm
of her
not talking,
rebellion, I
Dang.
guess. But
Don't
yeah,
dude.
nobody know nothing.
I
Shit.
know it. Oh, Jesus Christ! You
I
said
mean
she
it's
was
not
going in
nobody
boarding
doesn't know
homes.
that.
You
Y'all
don't
acting
think
like
they knew?
everybody knows everything.
Dude, you
You know
don't. You
everything
the
y'all
one.
kids do.
We're
Come on
talking.
now.
You said that
I'm
your
pretty sure
mother.
if once I start having kids, if my children started getting on drugs, I would know that immediately.
I'm positive you could
My
say
mom
that, and
knew
then I'm positive you'll
immediately.
probably be wrong because
My
you
mother
honestly
knew
don't know.
immediately when I started smoking weed because she'd asked me if I was high.
Oh, because you went
So the
home when you was
nerves.
high. Your kids can't just avoid you when you're high. My grandmother didn't listen to me. My grandmother got a call from school one day when I was 13 years old, and they said this boy cusses like a sailor. And she argued with them because she said he would never do that. Because I never cussed around my grandmother. I never showed my
If
grandmother.
your grandmother said you would never do that, then something is wrong with her. Because we all, as adults, know that just because our children don't do it in front of us doesn't mean they won't do it.
Yep.
Yeah,
Peer
nah,
pressure.
that would be
She
you.
may have
I think
said
that
that
would
to
be what
protect you.
anybody say again in the context of them calling and saying we are teachers. He's cussing at us like he's one of us, like our age, like he experienced it.
Mm-hmm.
My grandma never heard me speak like that, so why would she believe that? That's
Well, because
anybody. You
she
can only
knows how
contribute to
children
what you
are.
know.
That's why my
Hmm?
children still don't cuss in front of me. That doesn't mean that I don't think that they cuss. They
Yeah, no,
Exactly.
you might be positive that you think they can do it. I'm saying again, we're talking about the level that they're saying this at. She was just saying, I don't believe you because she's never heard of me insulting any people, especially my elders. That's always been a big thing with me, like respect your elders. That's what she taught me,
Mhm.
raised me on. That and do unto others as you want them to do unto you. So
Okay.
that's how I went about life.
Wow,
And
y'all. It's just listen, I understand you think you're giving answers and we giving pushback. Our pushback is based on what you have said. That's it. 1 minute you said
That is
she
it.
was
That's
in boarding school. You said that she was misbehaving since she was 9. You even put a number on it.
yes.
And yet you didn't, in another instance, you made it seem like no, she had her shit together because she had her own place.
No,
She
I
was living.
didn't. No, I didn't.
You said she was living
You
on
keep saying
her
she
own.
would have had to be in a perfect position to
You
get
didn't say
emancipated.
that.
And all I said was she had. I explained this earlier. That's what I'm saying. Y'all keep pushing out context to now say context to then say you're
this
saying
is
this.
what you're
I said from the
saying.
beginning, her family, my mother's baby's dad's family were very well off. They got her a home. I said that high school, everything
Yeah.
you just named on there, she had those qualifications. So when you're saying that wasn't
Wait a
possible,
minute. So
He
you got to
literally.
remember, you keep telling us we know her age.
mm-hmm.
So now, some other family gave her a place when she was 14, 13.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you're telling us?
Yeah,
That was a
she
question.
already had the baby.
Wow. So she had her own place back then.
All these adults done failed.
I was
Yes,
just
but
This
about to
she,
say that.
teenager, your teenage mother, everyone around her was failing her. Good
I
Lord.
was just about to say that.
Hey,
She
I
was
mean,
an
y'all can say
early
it,
teen.
but
So KT. So you said that your father, your biological father's family is the one who brought her home, right?
no, her first baby dad's.
her
I'm her
first baby.
second child.
Father, right? But
Mhm.
I didn't hear you. You
the
muted out
bottom
on the
line is
end.
this, KT. The bottom line is this, right? Your mother was abused at a very young age.
Mm,
Your mother was taken advantage of by adults at a very young age. Your mother was raped by grown men at a very young age, right? So the perspective that you should have should be one of empathy, especially if you have sons and daughters right now. You should be able to empathize with your mother and say, hey, but mom, I know because of the abuse and the trauma that you went through, why your life turned out the way it turned out. And I am sorry, right? I am sorry these adults, these men, these no good men took advantage of you, right?
Yep.
And I want to thank you for just surviving through it, right? And your perspective, my brother, should be a perspective of not blaming women. You should not be saying things like, oh, well, she didn't have to open her legs, and things like, oh, well, you know, we got to hold the woman accountable, and all those different kind of things. Those things should not be coming from you, because you got firsthand experience how a woman can be, not even a woman, how a little girl can be taken advantage of by egregious men.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and again, as I said, we've had, me and her have had talks. I'm not blaming my mother completely for life being whatever it was or
Completely. He
anything
said
of that nature.
My
completely.
God was just
Stop,
saying
stop, stop, stop,
completely.
stop. Let me finish. Let me finish.
Okay, I'm
So,
sorry.
so all I'm saying is, when we've
But
had these talks, the things y'all are saying, let's make her a victim here. Some of these things, she's literally saying, nah, this is my position. This is my fault. That some of this is brought upon by me, and even beyond that, like I said, even if you want to say everything prior to me was rape, everything of that accusation. Okay,
Even if she
she
does
has
take
6
she
kids.
was a
accountability,
part of her own environment.
But I think what you're
don't
not
take
acknowledging,
accountability. Is that logical?
What?
she was a
For
child.
a child, a little girl, to take accountability for being raped?
Again, the first baby daddy was 3
Mm.
years older. This isn't rape. The second baby dad, she lied to him to get him to be with her.
Dude,
I don't really know how much more.
you're
Oh man.
just you
I
on
can't.
purposely are being obtuse, right?
I'm,
You hear what they're saying, and then your answer is, well, she took responsibility
over
because
the
she talked
line.
to you. Of course, she had nothing. I blame myself for getting raped, right? I told the women, I blame myself. You know why? Because I shouldn't have went in the army. See, if I never would have went in the army, then I wouldn't have never got raped. See, so when we are victims, we can always come up with some dumbass shit to say to blame ourselves. But so your mother is just doing or saying what she needs to say so she can get on with her life and push it forward, right? And make sure that none of it lies on you. But you should also, as a grown man,
Have
now
empathy.
be able to, have empathy and understand that your mom may be saying that, but it's not true. She's just saying and feeling the way she feel to survive. When
Yeah,
we
yeah,
victims,
that's what I would say. But that's why I
almost
said,
every
now
woman
y'all
who
trying to
get
tell me
raped,
how a person
almost
should
every
feel,
woman who get raped, you do know they blame themselves, right?
huh?
Yep.
They blame themselves
When what?
when they get
When they
raped.
get raped.
You didn't know
Where
that?
did this come from?
This has always
What?
been.
They
What?
do. We do.
Oh my
What?
God.
I'm a victim.
Can we
They blame, yes, we
I be
blame
blaming myself.
ourselves.
Oh, I should have been out this time of night. It's my fault.
I should have
Yeah,
made sure it was locked.
no.
I shouldn't have been living here. I should have stayed with my mom, it wouldn't have. So that's what happens. And that's why
Yes.
I'm shocked that you don't know that, because, maybe a
I'm
lot
not a
of,
woman and I
Because
haven't been raped.
he
I guess
lacks
you can.
empathy. That's why
And you
he
know what,
wasn't
y'all? And,
centralized. He
and you know
wasn't
what, y'all?
centralized to
The reason
feel.
that being is because not only we blame ourselves, also when it comes to some of these men, they blame us as well. So it's been conditioned and beaten in our fucking brains to the point we don't have no choice but to blame ourselves. Because damn if we do, damn if we don't.
right. Because you notice he
It's my
said that
fault.
his mother told his dad that she was 18. But what does that have to do with sex, though? Right?
Exactly.
Nothing.
If you think
That
you having consensual sex with an adult, why wouldn't you? What the?
Yeah,
What do
but
you mean? What
I'm
does that have to do
I'm
with
quite
sex?
sure he knew.
Lord.
He was 23, just like you said, you would know. And now you want to make it seem like just because she said something. See, that's an excuse, right?
That's
The
true.
man can say, she told me she was 18, and she could be 9.
I think the best way to say
And
this was
that's
even
their
you
way of
said,
saying,
Cherry. You said niggas wasn't even asking for your ID in clubs back then. If you look the
no,
age,
I
they
didn't say
accepted it.
niggas
Look,
didn't ask. I said they didn't call you. See,
Yeah,
you don't,
yeah, that's what I'm saying. They didn't ask for ID. They didn't even
yeah, back,
ask what your age was. They were like,
yeah,
"You look like you're 18. Go
no,
ahead,
no,
fuck
no,
it."
no. But see, that's not what I said, right? That's why I'm telling you now. I said they didn't call it. Kids used to be able to get in the club. I've been in many clubs. I'm talking about with my grandmother who worked at the club.
Mhm.
We've heard this, right? We had kid acts in the bar.
For sure.
In the goddamn 60s and 70s, all we had to do, we could buy cigarettes, we could buy alcohol
Mm-hmm.
if they sent us to the store to get it. And yes, we was able to walk in that club.
Mm-hmm.
So that meant that the men, they know the ages, right? They know what a girl look like and a woman look like. You ain't need to have no ID attached to your forehead for a man not to know that you're too young.
That
But
doesn't
now
make sense.
y'all acting like that's exactly what needs to happen. You
You
gotta
said that
have
doesn't
an
make sense.
It makes right. It makes no sense, right? That's the excuse, though.
No,
Oh,
you just
she
said
lied
nobody
and
asked
told
for
me.
your ID, but now you act like you need ID. And why do people need ID? Because
No,
mistakes were
people don't
happening
need
without the
ID. You're
IDs,
talking about
ma'am.
businesses, and that's what you're doing right now. You're thinking we stupid. That's why I said businesses. I said clubs. I didn't say men. Men still don't ask for ID. You making it seem like they do, and they don't. Right? You ever had a date with some woman and say, "Show me your ID right now before we go on this date"?
No.
Okay, so men don't do it still today. And yet, if you end up in a situation, you gonna not you. I'm not talking about you because I don't know nothing about it. But these men then act like, oh, she lied to me about her age. Nigga, you didn't even ask her. You didn't ask for ID. That's not what we do in relationships. But you knew she was a kid though. It's so many signs. Just because she had a baby don't mean she had a baby and now you know that she had
She have a
sex.
baby. She lived
And
by herself. All her friends is his age and older. That's all I'm
yeah.
saying. I'm not sitting there saying who's responsible. Fuck it. You know what? At this
Mhm.
point, I'll just say he raped her. She raped. I don't give a
You
fuck.
ain't got to use the word rape,
I'm
but
saying
I'll
we cannot omit that
listen. The
in this
women are
time
not.
and age.
We have not said that your daddy is raping or doing that because I'm trying to be respectful to your father.
Yeah,
That's your father.
abuser,
We're
abuser.
talking about your mother. No, look, I'm referencing that your mother was abused or raped or this. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
she is a victim. She was a young girl, and you have no empathy for that. You
No, because
really
a lot of them weren't socialized. Like a lot of men are not socialized to feel anything. Like respectfully though. So that's why it's easy. That's why when he said so, that's why it's easy for them to
I
say
don't
that because
I don't
they
know if
lack
many
empathy.
men you don't have to be socialized to have feelings.
I
You
was about
just
to
have
say
them.
this is
But some
crazy to
people
comment
just
to say
don't.
when the beginning
Some
topic was
people
about
just
how
don't
men feel
have them because
emotional.
But
they they
if they're taught to be not be emotional and quote unquote logical, where's the feelings in that?
no, but nobody teaches that. That's what they say though. But who? How do they teach you to be logical? How do they teach you to be emotional? They don't. You just. That's why they say kids who are born without emotions, they give them a name, and don't they call
But
them
a lot of things is going over his head because I mean he in this situation he doesn't he doesn't
yes,
see his mama as a victim or
right.
being that she was so young with her own place and doing this and that. To me that's irrelevant. She's still a
Mm,
fucking child. She
No,
was still a fucking child at the end of the
right,
one
day,
one
and
ones,
every adult in her life
four
failed
ones.
her,
Mm-hmm.
right.
including your
Even
grandma.
in the time frame that he's talking about, like what he's saying that she would do, that's not true, y'all.
That's
You know,
crazy. So
okay.
how she produced the baby,
We're not talking about no
and I'm talking about
goddamn
before me.
babies.
Like
You
that's what
see,
I'm
you
saying. This
keep
this is what I
focusing.
find funny about
So
this
just
conversation.
see, so
Y'all
just
telling me
because
that
she had a
I'm lying
baby
about my
means
life. It's not like I'm out here saying some shit that would be purposefully bragging or none of this shit is like something that people want to say. So people will look at you and be like, "Oh, you're a great person."
no, in the
Like, wow,
manosphere, that's
that's what I'm
exactly
saying.
what you're
Oh,
saying.
whatever.
In the
Even the point of
manosphere is a brag. It is a boast where you can say, see, even my mama did it. Even my mother. And you keep mentioning that she had a baby even before you. It just simply means you have an older fucking brother or sister. It don't mean what you trying to make it seem like it means.
No,
They
I'm saying
always
when
come
y'all
online.
saying the she didn't like you, because you were just saying this didn't happen, and I'm
I'm
saying
talking about the housing, the
yes, all of this
emancipation,
happened.
the legalities of shit you talking about.
Yeah, all
That's what
happened,
I'm
man.
talking about.
That's what I'm saying. This is. I don't have no
She said she
even
was
that.
in
That's
a
not nothing
boarding
like who the
school,
fuck starts
and
lying
then
about
she had her
emancipation
own
for someone
place.
else.
When did she have? So if she was in a boarding school, when did she have her own place? Because if she was in a boarding
As
school,
I said, she wasn't in
The
there.
thing, Bob,
That's the first thing my grandmother tried, and I want to say I don't remember what age she was, but this was before she even had my brother. So that's what I'm saying. This isn't it's not like y'all asking the context of stuff. Y'all, I make a comment. I'm being truthful in the comments. You don't get context, then you
okay.
make an assumption. So what I'm
dude.
saying is she was in the boarding
Bob,
school prior to even having my older brother. And then by the time she had my older brother, well, my grandmother's like, well, you got a baby. I'm not going to do that to you. You know what I'm saying? So, but
And
by the time she's getting up to where she's about to have me, well, it's a clear she's not coming home for days. She's staying over there with her baby dad's family, doing stuff, missing school sometimes, stuff of that nature. And that's
gotta
the only
kick
thing my
down that
grandmother could
fucking
actually
door.
get her to do, in all honesty, was
But then
keep
you
her in
said she
school.
was emancipated, and but those are the reasons why they wouldn't have granted it to her, and that's what I said.
Yeah, my
Hey,
grandmother wasn't. My grandmother literally went to court and told him like, no, she's okay. I mean, because not saying it like, but
oh
like I
my
said, she had
God.
the boarding school
It
before
just
my
gets
brother,
worse
right?
and
So it's
worse.
not like she's
Excuse
in
me.
legal trouble or
So
anything of
they
that
wouldn't
nature.
know that she missing school.
I ought to kick down that fucking door.
They don't know that she missing school.
No, no, no,
How's
no.
that
I mean, because
girl?
like I said, I even
Okay, well
said that. That's what I
that
said.
would have been enough.
Don't
Hey,
take away the
Candy.
don't
Hey,
take
Hey,
away my
Vaughn. Hey,
context, Miss
everybody.
Sherry.
I
Because
have a
look,
question for
what was
Mr.
the last thing
KT.
I said? The only thing my grandmother could get my mother to do was stay in school. So I'm saying she was missing school sometimes, but my grandma then that's the one thing my grandmother could get her to do: stay in school. I said that before you even asked this question. So that's what I'm saying. Don't omit that part before you ask the
no,
next
you
part and
didn't
say,
say that, but
yes,
okay,
I
if she
did.
stayed in
I have a
school,
question for you, KT. Excuse me,
hey, go
everybody.
ahead.
Hello.
Hey, Candy.
I hear you, and I'm in the chat, and I hear you keep harping on when she had her children at the ages that she did. I have a question for you. Did you
Mhm.
ever have a conversation with your mother about what happened to her before she had her kids?
Yes.
When did she start having sex? Who was the first person she had sex with? Or I'm using that word lightly because she was
Mhm.
a child.
Mhm.
At what age did somebody first put hands on her? Because I think that's the
Well,
precursor
from what
to
I'm
before she
understanding,
even
I would
had
say
children.
around 10, somewhere around there.
So do you think
Gosh,
that a
dang.
10-year-old
Oh
has the
my God.
concept, before we go any further, do you think a 10-year-old has a concept of sex and or the consequences of it?
No, no, I do not.
So who could have been putting hands on her, even if it was another child? Do
Yeah, I
you
was about to say he
grasp
was a
where
boy
we
like
going with that?
12.
So at a 12-year-old, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and
It's
get down.
triggering. No, it's triggering
I'm gonna
because
get
it's
down.
just
Y'all go ahead.
Hey, thank you for coming up, Candy. I
the
know
lack of empathy.
What
yes.
is the what the hell
But
I'm saying? This
maybe
is crazy.
I don't
Y'all
think
ask
I'm
me
not wait a
questions, and
minute, wait
because
a
I'm
minute, calm
answering
down,
them,
wait a
I'm
minute.
lacking
I don't
empathy. It's
think I'm
wild.
not sure if because we do know he has a lack of empathy for it, like his mother, but like I think there's a lot of information he don't know. And the reason, he don't know is because he just it's easy to fault his mom. You know what I mean? Like,
See,
so
that's what I'm saying.
he
That's the
didn't know
part
that
we cannot.
victims,
I know my mother.
he knows that victims, like if you're a victim of something, you have to come to a conclusion in your mind that, okay, I got to get past this, which is the best way. And you fault yourself and then you move forward. And if I was having a conversation with my son, right? Because even when he said his mother didn't take care of him, I knew that it's going to be a couple of things involved. It could be one, that she was on drugs during that time, but he said she took care of the first one and she was on drugs then. Or it could be a possibility that he is the child of somebody close to the family, you know, like a grandfather, or uncle, or some shit like that. Like these men don't have
Yeah.
no considerations for these things that happen to young girls. They just automatically, all he knows is that she made the decision to open her legs.
No,
What about
this is
them
what
young
I'm
girls
telling
who
y'all.
had,
Me and
what
my
do you think
mother have
about them
had
young
these
girls who had
in-depth
babies
talks.
for their daddy and their uncles? Did their issue was that they opened their legs too? Because their legs
No,
did
no,
get
no,
open.
no. You're being raped. You're being abused. Like
But
straight up on that.
but without force, right? So that means there's an older person, who know how to, what they call it, groom you,
Mm-hmm.
and you just don't know that it's bad. You just doing what you do. And that's why I keep saying, when you say that women have to open their legs, It's not always just as simple as she wanted it.
No, and I agree with that. But that's what I'm saying. When it is that simple, I don't understand why. Because this is all I'm saying.
But it's
Out
never
her
that
own
simple if
mouth,
it's an
she
adult
told me
with a
these things. I don't
child.
know.
It's never that simple when one is a child. It's the same thing. You was groomed. Even if he had nice car and shit and she saw it and he noticed, oh, look at her, she's looking at me. And he
You know,
realized she's a child. He knows to bring the shiny, pretty things around her so he can get in her drawers.
but you know, Bomb, this shit, like the thing is that a lot of them don't see it that way because, because they can't men, well, it's always a fucking woman tempting them. They have no
That
control
is
of
crazy.
their
That's
phallus
what I'm saying. It's
or
crazy how y'all
anything
just
like
get these
that.
in assumptions
She
So
off
didn't
it
of.
could
say
have
you,
been
she said men.
it it could have been what she was wearing. It could have been the way she skipped. It could have been a number of things, but it was her fault. Just understand that it's always her fault, Bomb.
Right.
I don't believe that. I'll be 1,000%. I can't speak for every man in the world. I would say I don't agree with that. I don't think everything's all females' fault. I don't think anything is just uh, it's 100% of that and nothing else happens. You get what I'm saying? It's not one thing. Even the sky being blue. Most people would say yes, and then you got like 25,000 dumbasses who'll probably be like, no, it's actually indigo or some shit. It's never nothing that's 100% agreed on. That's all I'm saying. But I don't think all women are the reason, and I don't think man, some people just really got problems. I'll say that. Look,
The
we
only
came up in a different time, and I don't agree with it now. But for let's say 100 years, it was basically okay to groom women. It took them a certain amount of time to break out that mind state to where we are now, and we're saying, okay, no, that's not correct. We should have a little distinction. But all I'm saying is, even on everyone's end, and that's what I'm saying, down to even my mother. Like I said, my grandmother was married at, I believe it was 16, and her first husband was like 28, 30, somewhere. It was a high, very high number, damn near double her age. My grandmother, my grandmother's mother, same thing, even younger. You know what I'm
right.
saying? But that's the
So,
way that the world
KT,
went for. So it took
you
them a minute to
should,
maybe get out that mindset.
my
But
brother, you got personal experience of generational women being raped. Like you got
no,
personal experience.
everybody in the earth has generational experience of being raped then, because
Not
this is
like
not
you. No,
something I'm
hold on.
making up just
My
for my
brother.
family.
No,
That
my
No,
includes
brother.
your family.
Not like you. No, what I'm
Yes,
saying
like
is,
me.
no,
You
dude.
can
you
literally get back and look in any census. If you tell me your last name, I can look in the census right now, tell you how old your grandmother and your granddad was, and I can guarantee it was probably at least a 7-year age gap. Because until maybe the 70s, that was the norm. We can be frank and honest about that. Until the 70s, that was the norm.
No, nigga, that's not true.
even if
You
we say, even
different,
if we concede to that,
different.
right? The issue is you have personal knowledge of your situation, right? So you're saying that your mother was taken advantage of by adults, your grandmother was taken advantage of by adults, and your great grandmother was taken advantage of by adults. But yet, you at 32, 33 years old is still willing to come on the
No,
internet
my
and
great
say,
grandmother wasn't taken advantage of. She was an Indian. She was tribe. So no, they did their own thing. I definitely wouldn't say that was advantage.
Oh, wait a minute. So wait a minute. You just tried to say that's what it was. I was about to say I didn't get a chance to say no. Everybody's culture, people cultures are different.
No, facts for sure.
So
I'm
everybody
saying
did
that's
not.
American
Everybody,
culture.
every
I won't
man
even
wasn't with
attribute
no
that to
little
Black American
girls.
culture. That was just
Oh,
America, right? Like, but the Indians
no.
and shit, yeah, they were more like on their own time. You know what I'm
Uh,
saying? But that's what I'm saying. That's the only reason I'm saying my great great
uh,
grandmother,
okay.
she came
But
from a tribe. But yeah, black,
wow,
yeah.
wow,
Interesting.
I know. So in other words, when men was in control of women and we were just like items almost, just a step above a slave, um, then that's when the men was able to trade us off. Like I've hear men say, yeah, uh, you know,
Yeah,
I
you
think
won't
we was
marry
on a
my wife? Give
conversation
me
where
40 donkeys
one
and an acre
where
of
one of
land.
the men said, he sold his daughter. I forgot who that guy was. Remember, wasn't he? You was up there. The guy was from he's here, but he's from Africa. You
Yeah.
remember who that was, Brownsville? Forgot who that was. But
Nah, yeah, certain
And that
places still do that.
he said he protects his daughter's virginity, but his son could be wilding out with all kinds of women in their
And
community.
that's the thing, and that's the
I know
backwardness
you
of it
talking about
all.
Bond. He was on Sharon show.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Like, and my thing is, who the hell do y'all think your daughter's gonna be dating if if the boys are just gonna be wilding out?
Oh
Like,
nah, yeah, and that's what I'm saying.
Exactly.
Even down to that. Listen, I don't even actually have a daughter. My wife's pregnant now, so I may have a daughter in the future. But I
Oh,
literally have
congratulations.
nothing but boys. However, if it, that's what I'm saying.
So you
I'm on my
married?
kid, huh?
You're married, so that's a good thing.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you did say that you also okay. There was a lot of things that you believed that I believe, right? That I
Mhm.
thought was kind of cool. It's just when you start grouping up with these men and saying things like she had to open her legs.
Nah,
Yeah,
and
that's
listen to me. This is
crazy,
what I
my
want you to
brother.
understand
That's
too, Terry.
wild.
I swear to God, I've never, as I said on Sharon's show, I've never actually been. I didn't know, like I've heard of the Manosphere, but I've never actually been anywhere near that shit. I didn't. I did. So even when y'all saying maybe some talking points being shared, I cannot deny or omit that. But I'm telling y'all, none of this comes from even people chilling with people. Because as I told him, my last show, you weren't on the last show yesterday, but I actually went on a panel with Angry Man, like 2 3 days ago talking about Sharon. And I was literally saying, like, nah, y'all tripping. Like, you know what I'm saying? Y'all even up here kind of agreeing. It just seems more or less over here in this atmosphere, y'all just kind of competitive in terms of like who getting the bag and shit like that. Seem more like some hate, whatever, than anything. So don't think that it's like I agree with some manosphere shit. From my one experience being over there, it was more yelling and screaming than it was having communication. So I wanted to be maybe I share some talking points with these people, but trust me, I do not agree with them people at all. Like, this
No,
is what you
no,
to understand.
no. We understand that, and that's not a problem, even if you did agree with them. But the open the legs part is what I think I would
Right.
like to. I would like to know more about what you meant by she had to open her legs.
No, because, and again, I'm only bringing up my mom's situation because I can personally say that. Yes, sir.
think
You
he may
said
be
you want
talking to
what?
somebody.
Come here. Daddy Bear can't hear you. It's a
No,
spider.
the baby.
Where's spider at? Could you give me 1 second, please?
Sure.
Yeah, you see how respectful, and you could tell that sound like maybe his son because he said he don't have a daughter, and but then they get on the internet and just I don't understand it, Brownsville. Can you explain why these men could be the opposite
They trying
of?
to fit in, Dom. That's why. Peer pressure.
Yeah, I just think it's wow. So yes, I think part of it is peer pressure, right? Part of it is you go along to get along. But then another part of it is just a lack of understanding how to see things as they are, right? How to be logical, how to be a logical thinker, because you know, if you take yourself out of that situation, right, and you look at it from a person who has no attachment to the situation, it's logical to conclude that um your mother was a victim, right? And when you understand that, then you're going to have empathy for that, right? And say, well, I understand why my mother ended up in the situation that she ended up in, right? um and I think men, for some men, I'm not going to say all men, I'm going to say some men, um they have this I guess this disdain for their mother, um because of their upbringing, right? Because of they felt like they wasn't protected enough, or they felt like they wasn't provided for enough, or they felt like they had to jump on a porch and go out and do and experience things that they shouldn't have to have experienced, right? But what I usually tell these men, because I was in that situation, right? But I never blamed my mother, because I realized that my mother was doing the best she could. The problem is, it was my father's job to protect me, and he wasn't there, right? So I understood the dynamic, and I think a lot of these guys, they're not looking at it that way. They're saying, well, my mother should have done this, and she could have done more, or she could have. That's when he said, she didn't have to open her legs, right? So you're automatically putting the blame back where it doesn't need to be, right? So
I'm
they're
back.
looking at it from an emotional standpoint versus looking at it from a logical standpoint, but then at the same time, they lack emotion when it comes to the totality of the situation, because you should be empathetic, right?
Yeah.
And you should realize that a child, a minor, right, specifically a girl, right, she has a sense of innocence within her, and that older boys or older men are looking to prey on that innocence, right? And stain her and remove her innocence from her. And when that happens to a child, right, an emotional, a mental, a spiritual breakdown occurs, right? So to me, it's not a coincidence that she started going rebelling and going towards drugs and all those different kind of things, because she did not understand how to cope with her innocence being removed from her. That's logic, right?
Right.
No, look, I want to say I definitely agree with you. That's what I'm saying. I don't listen. The best way I can say is my mama she has 8 kids. It's mostly girls. It's 5 girls, 3 boys. And my family treats me as the elder, even though I said I have an older brother, but I'm treated as the eldest. They come to me for the talks and how we get through these things, because like, I'm not gonna lie, we had pretty I guess you could say our own type of traumas in our lives coming through this upbringing. And they pretty much I've become the elder because I'm probably the best mentally stable. And the truth is I tell them all the time the same thing you kind of saying. Look, because a lot of my brothers and sisters, they hate my mom. But I tell them, no, don't hate her. She was a child. She ain't know no better. That really ain't her fault. You get what I'm saying? Like, especially when it comes to taking care of another child, like she's a child. Like, do you think you want to give up your childhood to start trying to teach a child how to be a grown-up and you ain't even hit that yet? Nah, I'm not mad at that. That's what I'm saying. Before y'all was interrupting too, I kept trying to say the 6 kids after me, because at this point she is an adult and things of that nature. So even when I'm talking to things like this, I'm saying me and her have had these talks where she's saying, okay, and I get what y'all saying too. You know what? I will take that back. I do understand how sometimes people say I'm the fault for something, even if they're not at fault at all. I can definitely understand that. But my point is, I don't, and I'm just saying this for me and my mother's experiences together, my family experiences together, the best remedy is honesty. So it's some things we can control, some things we can't control. Take responsibility of what you can control, and what you can't control is just simply out of your control. That's why I said I could tell y'all times my mother has been raped. I could tell y'all when she started doing, because we've had these talks. Because for me personally, to be able to advance in life, I had to have these uncomfortable talks with my mother, because I needed to understand. I needed to know why. Please tell me, like, and you don't have to give me the perfect answer. I just want to understand what your mentality was. And my mom has always been brutally honest with me. Matter of fact, so much so I will
Okay,
be honest
okay,
with
okay. Calm down, baby. So listen, I want you to understand something, right? Because I know you said she's being honest with you brutally, but she's possibly not. And let me explain why.
I can take that.
Because she don't, her issues may have affected her children, but she definitely don't want to lay them all at your feet. And therefore, she may not, if she's accepting responsibility for not raising y'all, do, taking care of y'all, and the things she should have been doing, she definitely not gonna go reach back and be like, but y'all didn't know, ever since I was this age, some man was doing this and doing that. She gonna handle that with herself. She only gonna talk to you and your siblings um, about things that affect you. And so she may not reach back and start giving y'all excuses, because that's what she'll feel like y'all think she's doing, putting
Yeah.
blame on somebody else. So Just consider that. I'm not saying that
No,
that's a
I
fact,
listen.
but
I
consider that that's
1000% agree with that. The only reason I'm gonna say and this, I'm not saying I'm even right. The only reason I'm inclined to say opposite is because again, it was a really weird, but I can't lie, like it helped me grow up, it helped me understand maybe some things I shouldn't have been understanding at all. My mother, due to the fact that she was so close in age to me, we were, like I said, people in my neighborhood, like not even the neighborhood, the city I'm from, they believed that that's my older sister, and they thought that my grandmother was just all of our moms, which they were right to a certain extent, right? And my mother treated me as that. Like once she understood, she told me, and like that's what I'm about to say. My mother was so brutally honest with me. Okay, until I was 20, I didn't actually know who my father was. Okay, and she lied to me and told me three different guys was my dad. This is through life, really whatever shit happened. So when I turned 18, around 18, 19, maybe it was 20, because I think she told me exactly then. I said, I need you to be honest with me, bro. Why you tell me, why you had me thinking dude's my dad, that ain't my pops? Like, you know how that mess with me? She's like, nah, I get that, but I'm gonna keep it a band with you. Like, I knew I was messing with niggas and I knew I could juice them for a bag, even though I knew you wasn't a kid. Like, it's free money. Like my mama, if y'all talking about somebody lacking the most, I'm not gonna lie to you. My mom has always been
yeah,
brutal.
but okay, I get that,
Why?
but
Do you
that doesn't mean
understand
that she
why?
still told you who her daddy is. You do who your daddy is. She
Do you
just explained that.
understand
Yeah.
why?
What you
Do
saying,
you
brother?
understand? I'm trying to get him to understand, right? Because he made the point that his mother was taking advantage of these guys by saying that they was the father, right? And she was, essentially repeating the abusive behaviors that she she had to succumb to herself, right? So that means she was adapting to the degenerate behaviors that she was subjected to. And I think that's what KT is missing, right? So your mother, she was abused, she was mistreated, her innocence was stolen from her, right? So she had to adapt to that environment in order to survive, right?
Mhm.
See, a lot of victims, right, when they're especially victims of violent crimes like SA, uh, you know, and all of those different kind of things, uh, something happens in their brain where it has survival instincts. They don't want to look at themselves as a victim anymore, right?
Mhm.
So they kind of mask it and they hide it, and now they adapt to do whatever they can to not feel like a victim, right?
Mhm.
Which is what you're describing with your mother and
Yeah.
the guys that she was saying was your father. So I want you to know that that was a traumatic response
Yeah.
from her, right? And part of her, if you was to talk to her, and what I would suggest, my brother, is you should get some joint counseling with your mother, right? Right now, as an adult, get some joint counseling because there's still some healing that needs to take place between not only you, but your mother and your relationship, right?
Mm.
So that you can get the proper level of empathy that you need so that you can understand what happens when somebody's innocence is completely robbed from them and how they respond in order to survive through that. And I
Yeah. So
understand you was a kid. You didn't
again,
ask
I
to
would
be
say
here,
this: my
right? You
life
didn't ask to
experiences
be here.
helped me a
You was a
lot,
child,
and I
right?
have
But when
firsthand
you say,
experience of that.
but
So,
brother, when you say, well, she didn't have to open her legs, right?
mhm.
That is your trauma response, right?
Mm.
Because even though you're trying to say you don't blame your mother, but internally part of you still blames her, right? And you got to be
Nah,
honest with that because
no,
that's the only
that's
way
just
you would
incorrect.
say that was the only way you
I
would say,
understand that may
well,
have
she
been,
didn't
as you
have to
said,
open her
that may have
legs.
been her response, and I understand all that. Even with you talking about going through the trauma, well, I wasn't sexually assaulted by a man, but I was raped by plenty of women. That's why even me, I said most women until I had my wife were always probably about 10 years older than me because I went through the situation myself. So even how you saying lose the empathy, make yourself not the victim,
Wait, Lord,
be
wait,
happy that.
Lord, wait, Lord. Wait a minute. I had to turn the camera. Wait a minute. So, cause that I don't understand, but that's what y'all will do. So we're gonna break it down. So now all of a sudden you've been raped by a lot of women. Even not so you've been raped by a lot of women. Jesus Christ. Okay, so anyway, I understand what Brownville is saying. Am I here?
Yeah, we
Oh,
good.
okay, wanted to make sure
We hear
everybody on
you.
the phones. Okay, so I understand what Brownville said because it does seem like you have a little something still against your mother. And
Mhm.
based, after you talked a little bit, we understand, right?
Mhm.
We understand because she didn't raise you. And yeah, if we all sensed it, then that means it's there. I mean, you could deny it, but babe, you was willing when I kept saying, well, you don't have to tell us anything about your mother. You're like, no, I ain't gonna keep no secrets. Now and then you just wanted to tell us. So here we are. And
No, because if I must talk about something, that's just me as a person. I'm gonna give you complete context. I
you
don't
didn't want
want
to talk about much about your dad, though.
again, the only thing I can say for him is because he was dead before I got to meet him personally. I know his family and what they tell me about him, which isn't
Mhm.
really. Let's be honest, that's his family. Like they not gonna talk about how this motherfucker was selling dope and shit. They never talked to me about that. They talked to me about how his mom and dad has this money from these businesses and shit like that. But they don't actually
Mhm.
really get into his negative. So I'm not being funny. It's not like I could really even attribute to what he
Right.
did. And it's not
Listen,
even.
nothing
I
wrong
really
with you
want y'all to
being,
understand. It's not a
nothing
judgment,
wrong with if
motherfucker. I
you're
love her. I
angry
try.
with your mother. Nothing wrong with that.
Hmm?
Something that you got to heal. Nothing's wrong with that.
Oh yeah,
You
no,
know.
no, no. I agree with
So
that.
we just
Even
want to say
even
that.
what Brownsville was saying, I haven't been able to get her in counseling. I've done counseling with myself, but personally, trust me, I don't want y'all thinking it's some shit that I got against my mom. I
No,
don't.
no, no, no. We're not saying that. We're not saying that. We're not saying that. But and nothing's wrong, even if it is like if she wasn't there, like a mother should, and
No, yeah, that's a part of. Like I said, she
and
was
the
a
young
child. I
man,
really
the
want y'all to
young boy
understand.
that's still in you, because we all still have our young person in us. Sometimes we got to resolve some things, and
Hmm.
so
That's
hopefully you'll
true.
get that resolved. So nothing's wrong with if you have some internal things going on. Because it's not,
No,
look,
that's
what we were
true
saying. I
though.
know you
'Cause
didn't hear what we were
Jose,
saying, but
stop pushing
when
into
your
being
son, when
internal
your
things
son
because it's
came
not.
up
I've
in the way,
had these
okay,
conversations
you're
with
not
my mom to
okay.
get
Cool, cool,
over
cool,
these
cool.
situations, and we've
Okay, but
talked.
but you're not understanding that the conversation with you and your mom may not always be honest, right?
You
Because
said
she
be
may not
who?
even know honest. Like you was making it seem like, yeah, everything she telling me, I believe it, and what she telling me, you got to be. And but if she haven't been a counselor, she may not understand the victim that she is herself.
Oh no, no, no. Where she's the victim and all. That's why I said I won't even. You know what? That's why I said I will stop debating with y'all about that because. But again, I was just only bringing up at least what she says at this moment,
Right.
and I do understand that in the sense of her saying like, you know what, I didn't. I should have been in my place. That's basically what she was like. The talks we've had. I've been trying to be grown for a very long time, and I was trying to act upon that, and things happen. Like like and I'm not mad at that. And even like I said, I told her I'm not mad at you. And like I said, I tell my brothers and sisters all of them this. You cannot be mad at her. She was a child. Even when she had most of my brothers and sisters after she's in her 20s and 18 and whatever, I'm still not mad because like I tell them, like she got arrested development. You know what I'm saying? Like she never actually got to grow out of her childhood. Like she had to be an adult, even if she wasn't taking care of us primarily. She still had to deal with the stigmas of them people now saying, "Oh, what happened to your kids?" And you know what I'm saying? And in a certain sense, when she did kind of get free of us, she started saying, "Well, let me get back onto my child stuff," which is why she kept having more of us, even though she wasn't taking care of us or whatever, right? Because she knew my grandma would be there to pick it up, but she used that opportunity to figure out, let me experience childhood more. I guess I would say, just less.
That's what she said. You like you said, arrested development. That means something happened to
Mhm.
have her arrested development,
Not
and
for sure.
because it happened so young to her, and she started having a baby so young. Like some of us who've been here for a while and understand even what happened to us, we understand that. Yeah, it was something to deal with sexuality. You
Oh
made
yeah, and I take. That's what I said. I'm taking that.
so her simply opening her legs is not is that's her opening her legs is what women do, what girls do. That's what they teach us, right? In fact, that's what these Manosphere, all they talk about is all they want is us to shut up and open our fucking legs.
Nah, I don't speak for nobody. I'm gonna say for myself, I personally ain't teaching no girl to open their legs, and I've always taught my sisters to be very treasure your treasures. That's what I tell them. Treasure your treasure, because yeah,
Mhm.
no.
You
But I
tell
do
her,
get what
you
you're
tell
saying,
your
like in the
sister to
broader
treasure their
context of
treasure.
things, right? Like music and shit, it's all about like shake your ass, bitch, and shit like that. And like
Mm.
even down to that, I don't allow my kids to listen to that because
Okay,
like I
cool.
don't want. And I got boys. It's not even girl.
Mm.
I got boys. We
Yeah,
listen
but
to
they're
uh,
young. They're
we
young. Yeah.
bro, we listen to like 70s
But
Al
instead of
Green,
teaching
Marvin
them
Gaye
not
and
to
shit.
listen to it, you might want to teach them that it's just music and it doesn't dictate their life because they will listen to that music.
Oh no, they will sooner or later. But that's what I'm saying.
Okay.
That we can't. I mean, I'm not gonna say we can't, but I'll say like you can't omit. Just the child mindset is not built around. I could teach you everything in the world, but mostly it's about societal things. Like I could teach my kids greatly, but when they go into school, they don't want to be the one that's the outcast. So they kind of go with the flow of things in order to do that.
But the only ones who do that is the ones who wasn't taught that you shouldn't be basing your value on others. And so they wouldn't care if they're outcast or not. In
No, I
fact, they
agree with
won't be
that.
the out they won't be the outcast. They're gonna be the ones who gonna be leading people.
No, I agree with that. I
Okay,
would say
so
today, and I'm not going to attribute this back to any time, but today, that is the main problem. Most people don't want to be leaders. Most people will tell you, especially, and that's why I come on here and talk with everyone so much, because I don't think people understand. I'm not even young anymore, right? I'm not 16 anymore, but I'm one of the few. I've noticed that, like, online, period, it's a lot of people who are kind of older talking, and it's not really
yes,
many younger people,
right.
especially like younger people who are just in the, I guess you would say, a part of these situations. and,
Right.
and I try to come and talk because like I've been more part of these situations closer in time, like just saying just got out my youth.
No,
So
see, you confused, honey. The reason why you might be, you think you the oldest, because you're not even the oldest on this, I mean, the youngest on this
no, I said
panel
I'm
right now. No, I know. You said the youngest. Right now, you're not the youngest on this panel. See, you get confused, honey. You get confused. Just because you was up here with a few of us who was older than you, some only by a year or two.
yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, but right now, you're not the youngest person on the panel. And I also want to say that, but most of the young men like yourself, right?
Mm-hmm.
They have families like yourself.
Mm-hmm.
And see, y'all, younger people get confused. Most of the younger people are out living their life, except the ones who have families or they have serious jobs. They're going getting their education. They're going to sit amongst us. But the internet in this space is mostly older people.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
Yeah.
no, and I wasn't trying to even say I was the youngest son. That's what I was just pointing out. That's why
No,
I
you
was saying
said that earlier, though. You did say
community, because I see it's a lot of older people on the majority. I'm not saying there's no younger people, but I'm saying
that.
even with that, it's like a lot of not
Yeah, but
really
you're not young though.
still seems
Like I
more like
think when Root when I first met Root, who came up here, hey Root, when he
hey,
came up, he was still in his 20s, and even then I told him he wasn't the young guy, right? And he was like, "Yes, I am," and I was like, "No," because I have children who were the young guys. Now my children aren't the young guys no more, right?
yeah,
I-
I
But when you
was
sit
nine.
amongst older people, you consider yourself young. But then when them young people start coming over, then your ass is old.
I was
I just said
I
that
was
for real. I said
I
I'm
was
not
not
even
I
young no
was
more. I'm just saying,
How are you?
I was
No, we know
19. I was 19 when I came to space. So I've been around 20 years on YouTube.
that. How
yeah,
you
I ain't
doing,
been
Rudy?
there that long. Shit.
Yeah, I've
Uh,
been around, man. 20 since I
yeah,
first came. What up? What up?
yeah,
What
I
up?
wanted to
go ahead.
I wanted to kind of comment on what the brother was saying about, and I wrote in the chat, right? When it comes to men, boys, for some reason we feel the need to save our mamas because we know no other man gonna really do it, not even our daddies.
Mhm.
And when we hear these stories about what our mothers went through, either during our lifetime or before we was even born, cause I've heard stories about my mother back in the '70s that I don't even like now, and it's nothing I can really do because when it was done, there ain't no sexual abuse like that, but it was just people mistreating her. What I'm hearing, people all done died. Right, so even before we was born, we still feel the need that, all right, this woman who brought us forth and brought us into this world, we at least owe it to her as a boy. to clean up any issue, any mess, any situation she got involved in, anything or anybody who done anything to her. We really feel like we can go out here and go kill any goddamn body, go hurt anybody, but we know our mamas wouldn't really want us to go that route. So what happened is a lot of boys tend to they blame their mamas not because you blaming her per se. It's kind of like she's just getting the strays because you mad at what happened to her. So it's like, mama, goddamn, why you had to be in that situation? Fuck. You know what I mean? And then on top of that, it's like, man, I can't do shit about this motherfucking nigga who did that to you, mama. It's like, that's how boys be feeling like, mama, if it was on me, man, look, you ain't got to say, you ain't got to say it twice. I will go take care of this shit from whoever the fucked you over in life. I got it.
That's
But
for you
then,
boys who love your mothers, though. But you hear in these Manosphere space, they say that they blame their mother.
I think they love their mama too. I think they love their mama too, but the blame is simply it's confused. Like they confused, they hurt because they don't got the. It's like you know how. Let's say, for instance, right when you find out somebody died, let's say somebody get killed. You sometimes you want to know how did you like what happened, what led up to it, and then you just don't. You never get that answer, and so you frustrated, especially if it's a loved one. When it's the case with these mamas, these boys with these mamas, these men who got mamas, it's still like I'm not clear about what the fuck happened with my mother to where niggas end up start hating their mamas because it's like, fuck it. You know what I mean? Fuck all y'all, man. Some dudes grow up and they start blaming the mama because let's say if the kids came out to be one way, like in the case of JP and all of them, right? They looking like, well, mama, you knew best by having me. Why you didn't know best about putting me or putting this in a situation that would be better? Like you knew how to feed me and bathe me and clothe me. You know how to do all that good shit that I think that was right, that was perfect. But then when it come down to life choices or decisions, it's like you was flawed. And some boys don't want to accept that their mama could be flawed. Like we do personalize our mamas and daddies depending on how we feel about them. We do feel deep down that our mamas and grandmamas for sure are perfect. Like I don't think you can just say as fucked up as a woman could be that you can tell her son this shit or her grandson this shit. He's not gonna ever view it like that. He'll give her always the grace and say, look, man, you perfect, little mama. You perfect to me. I don't give a damn if you was on drugs or you went to jail. You still my baby. And it's like,
dude, what is you doing right now? You confusing this whole
I'm not, no, I'm not confused. No, I'm giving an example of why
you give an example why
blaming, why they blame it. I'm talking about why men be blaming
these niggas hate
mamas.
their mothers.
They don't hate.
Listen, they call misdirect anger.
It's misdirect anger. I don't think it's hatred like that.
I thought
it was
at
first.
They hate their mamas.
Yeah.
Okay, you think they hate them in the way of want to hurt them hate or just can't stand them or want to see them dead type hate? Or is it just anger?
Yes,
it's anger
a lot
at
of
the
them.
situation. I don't.
A lot of them.
A lot of them hate their mothers, and we hear it. And listen,
wait about Jerry. It's even to the fact that they even unaliving their mothers, the sons.
Yes. You making it seem like they love their mothers and they protect them when they are the ones harming them. So these men, and they listening to these group of men. So let's say you write to a degree to the beginning, the BGSs and shit, right? Mm-hmm. But the BGS group start teaching young men when they were boys. They don't understand that, he don't really hate his mother. He just saying that shit, right? Blaming his mother, but he don't really hate her. But I feel frustrated with my mother. And they don't know that he don't hate her. So they really hating their mothers. They really hating their mothers.
Hey, I see what you said. It's strong word. That word hate, like hate
they
is
killing
like
them. Ain't nothing more serious than killing.
Yes. You want to love your mother, you hate your motherfucking mother.
Okay, I get you on that one though, but
my mom.
No, I get you on that. That makes
sense. And you know what else? Let's say they don't go so far that they kill him. We got a man who came up here and was willing to tell all his mother's business. Remember, I got on a woman when she did that. When she started talking about her mama business, and I kept saying, no, you ain't got to talk about your mom. And she just kept doing it because she knows it's acceptable. See, in other spaces on YouTube, they would have let her come up there to call her mama when she told everybody her mom cheated, did this and did that, right? And even though I kept trying to stop her, well, the men do the same thing. They'll come up and they'll shit on their mom 100 ways. For what, though? We just on YouTube. That's hatred.
That's sad.
That is hatred. Like y'all don't know much about my mama. Let's say if my mom was a prostitute way back in the day, I would have never got up here to tell y'all that.
Exactly.
I may have come up here and said, yeah, I had a mom. Y'all may have concluded some things, but that was a lot of things I got right on him. Like I mentioned that your mom must have was on drugs because he kind of almost said it without saying it outright. He mentioned back in the day, they had the war on drugs. He gave us all of that. You ain't never give us no information like that on your mama Ruth.
And who was not the drugs? The men.
They ain't got nothing bad to say about my mama though. It really don't.
That's right. And even
Hey, I ain't saying nothing bad about her. I'm just saying. And if it's anything I've realized while listening to everybody talk, I think what the difference is maybe, and this is kind of in agreement with y'all, maybe it's because I am a child raised by somebody that was affected in this way. And I talk up here because I don't want, like, it's not wrong with us having these talks. That's not bashing your mother by saying what happened in life.
all
Right?
these men, all of us have some issues with our parents.
KT, this is why you should say a long time ago to Bomb and everybody else. I would say, okay, in the case of the men, like once you hit a certain age, all right, you got to just say, all right, let me give my mama the grace for the reason why I'm here. I can just give her that. And if you build on that, whatever she did, it's like you will forgive a lot of shit because you'll be like, you know what? I wouldn't even be here to be talking shit about this woman if it wasn't for her actually getting me here. So it's like that's the grace. Let's leave it at that.
I like
you
that.
35, and you say you 32, so I'm not gonna say you got to wait till 35, but when you hit 35 and realize you can take control of your whole life and you can really take care of everybody around you, you can just keep it as all right. Thank you for being the reason why I'm here, and that's that.
The ballistic. That's why I'm here because I do that now at an early age. I don't need to. I'm really, if anything, I'll express my personal story. It's not about bashing her or anything of that nature. Just so I want everybody to understand. Stop hiding, like whatever you feel. I mean, I'm not saying it has to be agreed upon, but it's okay with saying things that happen. The only thing I feel I brought up subjective was if it was her fault, and I'm agreeing with y'all, right? I'm not even going to make that about that thing because I really don't want to make that the focus. Like it was just her fault because I'm not saying, like I told y'all, I understand how she, like I tell my brothers and sisters, she's a child trying to raise kids. She's had shit happen in life. Like, I understand how that's scarring. And how you say, that's why I tell my brothers and sisters every time when they want to call me as bad mouth our mother. Like, look, nah, bro. At the end of the day, we all look just like this nigga. You know how stupid you sound talking shit about her? Like, you look like her. You really talking shit about yourself to a certain extent. But that's why I said me bringing these things up, that's me being honest with myself too. Like I could tell y'all a bunch of shit I did wrong in life and y'all be like, whoa, this nigga's tripping. He talking bad about, I'm not talking bad about myself. I just ain't afraid to admit my mistakes or say like, yeah, I've been through this experience to even how it's on the chair. I've been raped by plenty of women.
Okay, we're going to talk about that later. I'm glad I forget about that. But wait, we're going to talk about that later because now all of a sudden you've been raped by plenty of women. But anyway, this is the thing, right? So now we're going to go back to the men being mad at Sinji, right? Because I hear these men talk about, like you said, somebody said, I don't know if it was you. I think you did say, you said if she knew how to have babies, why didn't she bring me in a better circumstances? I don't know if you said it, but somebody said it. And the men always said it. So they essentially saying she shouldn't have had me. Is what they're saying, right?
Yo, I got you.
Isn't that what they're saying? Because then she still ain't rich, which means she wouldn't have been able to figure out how to get rich because she didn't figure out how to get rich still today. So they're complaining that she had them and brought them into a world in a so when Sinji says, hey, maybe we shouldn't have these boys.
Okay, I got you.
The women, the women aren't complaining that we're here alive and appreciative. Even if our mamas ain't shit, we still glad to be here. Glad on Mother's Day. Thank you for having me, Mom. Okay, cool. The men not doing that.
I remember BJS when BJS was it's kind of like going back to slavery, and when they saying that when the slaves was on the boat and they was coming across the water and all that, and you got some mama. They say some mamas went overboard with their babies, and you got BJS them years ago. BJS was like applauding them women by saying they did a damn good thing by not bringing their kids into this slavery shit. So like they drowned. I mean, so I'm hearing just based on what you're saying. A lot of guys are feeling like, Mama, you should have just went on the board with me, man, or just you shouldn't have had me, man, because you had me in this shit. It was bullshit I was raised up in. So that's why I hate you for being selfish enough to have me. It's fucked up. It's all fucked up. But It's fucked up, man. Damn.
That's right.
Still though, but still at the end of the day though, if I don't understand, like, all right, maybe it's not for me to understand because everybody's situation was different. But when you get to a point in life where you can sit down and say, you know what, do I have anybody to blame at this point? Because I am here and I can make something of it while I'm here. And let's say you got people around you who got love for you. So therefore, can that be enough for you to say, all right, mama, thank you since you had me. If it was fucked up growing up, but since you had me, thank you for me being here because now I can make sure that the people around me won't ever have to be in a fucked up situation like I was. Like, why it can't be a redeeming type of situation for a lot of these men to say, I'm gonna redeem all my goddamn kids, nieces, and nephews, so y'all ain't got to be like how I was. Why is there
Right.
still bitterness at 40?
Damn, that's a good point.
Yo,
That's right.
yo,
I mean,
I like
Brownville
that,
said
dude. I like that.
there you go,
Brownsville
Dumpers.
mentioned where he was from, how he was raised, and everything, and then he bettered himself, and he's saying, "Hey, men, this is what you could do. It don't matter where you come from. You could be from the bottom and still rise up." And the men
Yo,
are
That's
mad
right.
at him for saying that.
because it
Damn.
take work. But see what you saying? It take work. Know what I was saying on Mr. Music shit? Like some black men, they envy other black men who know how to rise from the bottom and come up because it's gonna shine light on them for just being lazy. And then what it is though, you got a lot of black men who would just rather sit down and just point fingers and say it's on you, it's your fault, your fault. Somebody help me, somebody save me, instead of saying I can do the work like Brownsville. They
Mm.
don't want to do the work,
You didn't
and that's
see
just
over
simple.
there.
Go
We
ahead.
was over there by Auntie,
Good
and
Yo,
point,
they
dude.
now we was by Auntie this weekend, and those men now blaming the Manosphere downfall on black women. They said we came in their area and took over. They said we would get on panels and take over. I was like,
yo.
they
What the
rewriting
fuck
it.
he was it?
That's what they saying now.
but
That's the new
but see,
Oh,
but
well,
see,
they
but
need to talk
see,
about that Pearly thing.
but see when I make them jokes about you got to blame a black woman. Do it make sense now? I be bullshitting, but I be for real that when it come down to the issues of this society, it has to be a black woman face attached to the shit. Dog. Like, oh, am I fucked up for saying that? Because
I mean,
obviously somebody gonna be a scapegoat. It's gonna be some black woman. And if it's not a black woman, it's gonna be a black girl.
why I
There's gonna have
gotta
to be a
be?
scapegoat. That's
Why
what I'm
the
saying.
men can't? So I said we strong armed robbed y'all, huh? Of y'all Manosphere space.
That part,
He,
five. The fuck?
and all didn't BGS get up there? I'm not sure if you heard it, Rude. BGS
Okay.
was over there by Sharon on the panel, and that man said exactly what he always said, but people heard it. He
Yo.
said that women, we supposed to be fighting, right? Why we won't go to Congress and fight for them.
Oh, was
Before,
Yo.
that the guy that said either they fight with us or get the fuck out the way?
yeah, he said
Oh
that women
Lord.
need to either because they really want us to fight for him because he's been
Yeah.
blaming us for that. But then
Yeah.
when we say, okay, what's somebody asked him, what does us getting out the way look like? Like what y'all gonna do? And he still wanted us to do it. And then we said, well, you still got to fight the white man. And he said, no, we ain't got to fight the white man. Yeah, you got to fight the white
Child.
man. And he
He
said,
was
nah,
all over
because
the
we
place.
lost and we got to do that. He literally said, y'all not fight nobody. Y'all, the only person y'all want to fight is women.
Yo.
The fuck?
I'm gonna review that shit later because that
You got to.
he was
He was
every
all
black man
over
should have
the
listened,
place.
huh?
No, I
He
was
was all over
saying,
the place.
yes, he was all over the place. He was.
Yeah. Well, his place is always still in that stupid area, though, right? Because he used to being able to just tell you talking over him, even if he the one who broke in, you know. He's yeah, and so even I heard that even after that conversation, that he blamed the women.
Yo.
Because there was two women. You know, I forgot there was another woman up there. I thought he was talking about me because I was gonna go live on his ass today, but I know he ain't calling me nothing. They know better. Okay. Um,
Mhm.
but yeah, he called them bitches, and that's a grown man
Yo.
60. And my first time hearing his age, he said he's 65,
Yeah,
Yep.
65.
67. Yeah,
He up
something
there.
like that. Um, and he's telling younger men that they need the women to do all the work, even though while they shitting on us, right? With ladies, we got to do the work, but they gonna shit on us and blame us for doing the work and doing work, and then they still want to be the head of the household and shit. And even though we bringing in the money because we got to do all this work, Yeah, it's the most ridiculous thing. That man is telling men that yeah, it's the black woman's fault. He's been saying that since I've been here.
The boy Nature
Mm.
Boy. Remember I told you what Nature Boy said? Nature Boy said that he was getting on those women. He was like, he said, "You women, you bitches, man, y'all fucked around and went out there and got them jobs, and y'all went and did your own thing. Y'all weren't supposed to do that. Y'all supposed to get those jobs to come and bring it back to the black man to help the
Oh,
black man."
oh yeah, I remember that.
I think the
Lord,
problem is, and a lot of men, they won't admit this, right? Because it kind of makes them feel inadequate. But a lot of men blame their mothers, right, for their fathers not being there because it's hard for them to reconcile with the fact that their father didn't love them or care about them enough to stay,
True, true.
right?
Yes, I get
So
you.
they look at the person who was there, which is their mother, who did show them love, who did do the best job that she could to take care of them. But now it's her fault because no, if you would have did XYZ, my father would have never left me. Right? It's easier to understand and cope with that than to actually just
Yo,
verbalize my father didn't love me, my father didn't care about me, so he abandoned me. Right? A lot of these men, they have
yo,
abandonment
I
issues.
got you. I got you,
Right,
Brown. Yeah,
right.
you got it.
So that's the issue. So instead of KT the GOAT coming up here and saying, well, hey, listen, my father raped my mother, and that's why my mother was so messed up.
Yo,
Um, he not looking at it that way. He looking at it from a way of, well, my mother,
yo,
she, even though
Brown.
she did the best she could, she should have done more or could have done
Yo,
more
that
to keep my father there.
that's what you're right, bro. That's what the men are saying. What, mama? Why you ain't doing nothing to make daddy stay?
No, at least for me. I'm gonna say this part for me
Man,
real quick.
all
Listen to
right, go
me.
ahead.
What I'm saying is, fuck if my mother, if we're talking about personally, saying that she was present doesn't make it love. If you matter of fact, if you know that you're not in the best situation to give the baby the best life possible, you're not doing love. You're giving everyone an augmented reality of what love is. And beyond that, I'm not disagreeing with none of this. The only thing I can say is sometimes those things do happen. Even what you were saying, Brownsville has like, oh, your daddy don't help. Some people don't want to accept that, but we also can't admit that. I mean, we can't omit that there are a lot of people who understand that because their mama's been telling them, your daddy ain't love you. That's why I'm here. So a lot of people accept first they daddy don't even give a fuck about them, but then it take them a long time to say, hold up. My mama, and no offense, what you said that contributes to the fucked up mentality where you say, "Oh, my mama was there, so that was loving me." It's not love, bro. Real love is saying, "I'm gonna do what's best for the child." That's real love.
Wait, what? Being there is not love?
That no, especially if you're no offense, if you're a bad, if you're running the streets, doing crack or doing that, I'm not even using this for myself. Let's just fucking whatever. Today, what girls will do is run to the club type stuff. Some girls will run to
What's
the
wrong
club,
with the
right?
club, though? What's
You
wrong
leave
with
the
the
kids
club?
on the mom, you run into the club. Is that a
Mm,
good parent? Is that
yeah, I went
love
to
to
the
see?
club. Yes, I love my kids. See, y'all, now you want to bring in a motherfucking club that happens on a weekend, right? It's not every day. And you act like young people are supposed to just become, they not having any hobbies and shit. What the fuck is a club? The club is a club,
A
Now you
place
got
where you
right?
you
going,
They
got
go to
men,
as
you
church.
got
He's like,
men.
Brownsville
I
would
could have
say,
went, I
stop,
could have went
stop.
to
He said,
church.
listen, Brownsville will
Now you got
always
men,
say
men.
men
See,
Hold
ain't
on,
listen,
hold on,
stop
hold on. You got
promiscuity.
men believe a lot of these men believe that when you have a baby, all the fun should go away and you should be focused on motherhood. That's what these niggas
and
are saying.
but then they
No,
get
I
mad
think you should be
later.
responsible as a parent. Because guess what? Me as a man, like seriously, if I have a baby with a woman right now, my wife, she's
Yo,
pregnant. If my wife dies during that pregnancy, does anyone tell me, "Oh, why you ain't having fun"? No, people gonna say, "Why you ain't doing your responsibility, bro? Like you have a
But the
child to
club
raise."
don't mean you're not having taking care
So
of your
wait a minute.
responsibility.
Wait, what? Wait a minute. So you wait a minute. So you said if God forbid if your wife passed, right, and you raising your child, right, you mean to tell me you're not going to like have a social life, like go out, Mason,
Yeah, where did I say that? I didn't
I
even
didn't
how
say
y'all.
the
That's what I'm
child
saying. I would make a
passed.
comment and then y'all turn into this whole thing.
no,
Y'all know what I'm
when you
talking
mention,
about. It's a
hold
lot
on.
of
When you
people
mention,
who are not going to the club
hold
just
on,
on the
Katie,
weekend.
For
when
the
you
gas
mention the
money.
club, when you mention the club, you pretty much saying she shouldn't be having that type of level of
No, I'm
fun at
saying
this
there's a
point.
lot
All
of
right.
girls who go into the
So
club
no, hear what I'm
Tuesday
saying.
to
No, hear what
Saturday.
I'm trying when we hear when you say it, right? Why you going to the club? Like why? And Bomb said, what if she went to church? So what you saying is that she shouldn't be having fun because church is not quote unquote fun. It's like a place of worship, right? But the
Right.
club, she can go out there and wild out and have fun. That's
I
what
Right.
you're
don't even
saying.
know
So
where this is coming. That's what I'm saying. Please
because what you
don't
just
add
said.
anything I didn't
All
say.
right. So
Just
all right. Tell us why you mentioned the club then. Why you mentioned her
because
going
I'm
to the club?
saying if you're a child, if you have a child and all
Yeah.
the mother's doing, she's a single mother, and what she's doing mostly is going to the club Tuesday to Saturday, like I said, because I
Okay.
know a lot of people like that. You're going to the club Tuesday to Saturday. Is that love? Just
Okay.
because
So
you have the
what if
child?
she was going to church, Bible study, choir rehearsal, and all that Tuesday, Wednesday, and all that, and then go to church on Sunday? Would you have something to say about that?
No.
Why not though? Why
Why
not? Why not?
not?
Why not? Why
Because
not?
you're
Why
going
not?
somewhere learning some discipline. You're not going somewhere to just sit there and I mean, if you're going to
So now
church,
when I
right?
say
You're going.
all right.
Go ahead.
So now when I say now when I say your issue would be a mother shouldn't be going places where she having fun, you saying I'm blowing it out of proportion or whatnot, right?
Yeah.
Why
No,
am I
but
blowing
that's
out
the
of
thing.
proportion? All right.
Because
All
I'm
right. All right.
saying
Go
I'm
ahead.
not sitting there saying something about you can't have no fun. Where did I say this?
When you
Because
say
you
she
Even
just
can't go,
mentioned
Vontae put it down to
when
the
you mentioned she ain't go,
weekend.
hold on. When you mentioned the club though, I mean, all right, what do you think she'll be doing at the club then? My bad. What do you think she'll be doing at the club?
I
having
don't
fun.
really. I mean, you
Having
say
Drinking,
fun,
dancing or
right?
chasing
Having fun, right?
somebody,
Having
drinking.
fun, right?
dancing
Having
or
fun, right?
pursuing
All right,
people.
but having fun though, right? Having fun.
Yeah, you got that.
All right, then. So what the hell? Man, this
Yeah.
nigga tripping. So why you
Lord.
making it seem like I'm saying something different? Like I'm asking, do you have an issue with mothers having fun?
No, I said no.
So why you mention the club then? Out of all
Because I
places, then
said again, going to the club Tuesday to Saturday ain't no goddamn having fun now. That's what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
We can't.
don't
If you
you
want to
can't name
say
one woman. Hold
what
on,
you
name one
feel is
woman.
fun,
Hold on,
that
name
don't
one
make it
woman.
actually
Name one
good
woman.
or
Name
even
one
fun.
woman. Hold on, bro. Hold on. Name one woman who's not a bartender or a bottle girl or she work in the club who be in the club from Tuesday to Saturday. Name me one woman you know.
I mean, I don't know if we can name them that you would know of, but there's plenty of women in.
You
Just look
don't
up
know
Winston Salem
hold
and
up.
look
You
up
don't know one.
parties, and I
Hold
can
on, you
bet
don't
you
know
I could
one.
point out
All
5
right,
girls
are we talking
in
about a
each
woman?
one of
All
these
right, Chris,
club
we
photos.
talking about women who don't get their money at the club per se. That's what I mean. We talking about
Exactly.
just
That's
a
what I'm saying.
random.
I can show
Hold on,
you.
let me lay it out for you. I got you. Hold on, let me lay it out. Just name me a woman who don't have any association with getting any type of money in the club that always in the club more than those women
Yeah, you've
from
never heard
Tuesday
of
to Saturday.
regulars?
All right, regulars is like
I
what,
literally used
once
to
a week?
promote parties in Winston, so I'm very familiar with this.
You said
Like,
regulars. I can go to the club every Saturday and be a regular. It
That's a
don't mean I'm
regular.
going every day. But even though, let's say you're right, she go 3 times a week. But what's
mhm.
the difference between going to church three
3 days
times
a
a week?
week.
I mean, because
Yeah.
as Brownsville will always say, right? We need to, and he say it for the men, but I'm saying everyone. We need to stop promoting promiscuity. So if you're telling me half of your week is spent in a place where, let's be blunt here, you're not just going in there and drinking. You're most likely pursuing men or dancing and things of this
So
nature,
she wouldn't be
Yeah,
doing that at church.
dancing.
promiscuous things.
Hold on, Bomb Cherry. So she wouldn't do that at church. She couldn't
Yeah,
pursue a
she
man at
does
church.
that at church.
Yeah,
Yep.
Oh,
no,
what
Pursue
about?
you're gonna
and
go in there and
dance.
shake your
KD,
ass. You're gonna go get
KD,
Yes,
KD.
you
drunk
What
somewhere.
about
shaking your ass in church too.
KD? What
In
about
the
at
back.
the gym?
Promiscuous way. You
Hold on,
rubbing it
KD,
on
KD. What about?
penises.
Hold on, KD,
Oh
KD. What about?
Lord.
KD, what about when she go to the gym 4 days out the week? She wouldn't be
That's
pursuing the
great.
guy at the gym.
Greatness.
No, I'm saying though, you saying the way you thinking is like she'll be going to the club to be pursuing another guy, trying to get at some other guy, like as if she wouldn't be doing it at church or at the gym. But you okay?
No,
She
what
going,
you're
you
doing
okay?
is
Hold on, let
misconstruing
me
it
get
to
to hold
make
on,
it
hold on.
seem as if I'm
I'm trying to
saying
lay it out. I'm trying to lay it out. I'm trying to lay it out, right? Because you saying you have a problem with her having fun. All right, then.
no,
So
I
now when we
didn't.
say
I'm gonna repeat this one more time.
you
I brought up the
saying,
club and your
all right, go
instant
ahead.
response is, oh, so you don't want them having fun?
Okay, then. So
Okay,
I'm
so
still
you
want
said
to know why are you mentioning? Why would be the club would be the
Because
issue?
the club's probably one of the most promiscuous, not good things for anyone's lifestyle we have in all the world. Period.
All
that's
right,
not
cool. So
true.
when I mentioned that they hooking up at the gym too and at church,
Mm-hmm.
you don't have a problem with her going to church or to the gym. It's just a club.
Mm-hmm.
Mm.
Okay,
Yeah,
man.
if you're
All right.
spending the majority of your week in the club over the gym, guess what you're
So
doing?
so so
What is
so
your
if a
main
woman
goal of
finesse you,
going to the gym?
so
To
if a
work
woman
out your
finesse you,
body. What is the
so if a
main
woman
goal of you
finesse,
going to church?
so if a woman finesse you,
To
hold up.
imply more in your faith. What is your main
So a
goal of
woman,
going to the club?
all right. So if a woman tell you, well, baby, fuck the club, and got you believing that she ain't going to the club per se, right, to pursue nobody, but she's always in the gym at church. And you will never think that she's talking to some guy at the gym at the church, right? So that'd be okay if she just give you the impression that she's not in the club pulling no dude, but she can go to the gym into church anytime she want to, because you wouldn't assume that she's pulling somebody at the church at the
Who
gym.
said that? I just agree with you both times. Y'all said you could get people from there, didn't you? I said both times, yeah.
But you don't have a problem with her going to the gym or the church, though. That's what I'm saying.
What the fuck? Where I'm saying, I didn't say the problem is talking to people. I'm saying the problem with a club is you literally.
It's her pursuing somebody, right?
No, as a person who literally promoted club parties, it's nothing beneficial to your life. You're mostly there to get drunk, okay? And then let's be honest, when girls are in club, what are you gonna say? Dudes are gonna try to approach you, they're gonna pay for your drinks and things of that nature. Girls are gonna get in positions where they're not mentally in the best place because you are drunk, and then situations happen. But if you didn't come to this, if this place didn't even exist, fuck if you didn't come. If these places didn't exist, a lot of shit would be better just for people, period. Or maybe we had venues set for certain things. Like, okay, if an artist is coming to perform, well, yeah, let's open the venue. But when the point of the club is let's play the hottest ass shaking music and get people drunk, it's no good coming out.
You think it's any different from a shaking ass to praise breaking and praise dancing in church, bro? Do you think it's a difference?
Yes. Are you putting your dick specifically on the butt cheeks? No.
So let's just
I'm not
say
saying women don't look
and women
in church too.
Let's just say
you're not literally throwing it on a nigga to further entice them.
All right then, but it might be another way to entice, right? All right, let's say you got good-looking women in the church, and they actually start dancing, and they actually walk around, and they looking good, thick, whatever the fuck you want. Yeah. All right then, and they start actually just moving, gyrating, they hips, their body, they jumping for joy. And let's say you got men there catching them as they fall out. You wouldn't have a problem with that. Like he catching a feel too, but he catching their ass when they fall the fuck out though, right?
I mean, if you catching a feel on somebody that's not permission, yeah, why the fuck wouldn't I have a problem?
Not promiscuous. Man, come on. Why you
assuming somebody who didn't give you permission and you're copping a feel on them? Yes, I'm gonna have a problem with that, no matter where you are. You know what I'm saying? You're making it seem like it's a what you're trying to do is sit here and act like I'm saying fun is the problem, and I'm not. I'm saying that's not
exactly
fun.
what you said. You saying a certain type. You saying a certain type of fun. I guess when it's alcohol involved, right? That's when it's a problem. Right,
I mean, I would say that's a main thing in it. I would definitely say that's one of the key elements. The music itself.
They got alcohol in church now. Listen. In Lord's Supper, it's real wine now, bro. It ain't grape juice no more, nigga. All right, I'm telling you right now. So now what?
Okay, yeah, cool.
So what I'm saying, when your girl go to Lord's Supper and she drinking some goddamn Moscato or some Merlot or whatever the fuck, man, or whatever that grape shit.
What they better play in church next? Get them sexy. No, you're about to praise the Lord in your drunkenness. Yes, sir.
Man, okay, man. This man here, all right.
But yeah, no, I'm only saying that it's when we talk about a club specifically, yeah, that's a pretty bad thing. It's not much benefit for anyone. I'm not saying it's just for women. For men going to clubs, what do men go to clubs to do? They try to stunt. It's nothing very beneficial to our life. Now, what you're talking about with gyms, clubs, these things again, going to the gym, well, you're working on your fitness, your health. And I'm not saying you can't fuck people in there. No. I'm not saying you can't have fun working out.
See, man, my bad. That's why I thought you would be worried about the potential of you getting somebody, period, that you can fuck with. That's why I ain't know you were trying to be specific. Like, okay, you got drunk at the club compared to you working out. And everybody not working out in the club, I mean the gym, right? And everybody not praising the Lord in church. They just going maybe because of gospel music, maybe because it's routine and rituals for them to go.
Yeah.
But okay, all right. So you just saying them possibly getting fucked. All right, man. Okay.
Not even saying possibly getting. I'm just saying this is you could even how you said everyone in church isn't going to church to praise the Lord, right? But what are the
bro? You just got to hold on. Why you playing in my face like as if you're not implying at the end of the day that for the reason why you have a problem with her going to the club is because she could possibly get into some nigga face who want to fuck her. Hold on. Let me get it. Hold on. I'm trying to lay it out.
What I said was the same thing I'm saying.
Let me lay it out.
Most people don't go to church to not praise God.
Let me lay it out though, right? Because what I'm hearing is that your issue with her going to the club is that she can go and get intoxicated and have a high chance of. Let me lay it out, bro. Let me lay it out. I got you. I swear. What I'm hearing. You have an issue with your baby mama going to the church, being a mother. I mean, going to the club for the fact that she's a mother, that she has a higher potential of getting drunk and possibly getting fucked that night compared to church and a gym. That's what I'm hearing. Don't play with me like as if you're not talking about her possibly meeting some nigga, meet some dude, and can meet up and hook up with some guy.
You're spending most of your week in the club where you're not taking care of the child. That's the first thing this came from.
All right, then, well, she could be in the gym too. She could be in the gym. Go ahead.
Okay, first thing I said was if you're going, we're talking about the kid. If you're in club all week, you're not taking care of your kid. That was the main thing I pointed out. Now you're asking me why isn't the club good? Because that why,
Okay.
as you just pointed out, everyone in church isn't there to praise the Lord, right? But
True.
majority of people are in there to praise the Lord. And everybody in
Oh,
the club isn't there to just fuck, right? But
okay.
majority of people are in there to get drunk, do some bullshit, maybe fight a nigga you ain't seen and you've been trying to look for this nigga, but it's never something very productive for anyone. That's the only thing I'm pointing out. A club isn't very productive for anyone. You can talk about getting
Okay.
fucked. Yeah, that's an element in it. I don't care. No offense. As people have said on this panel already, when a woman feels a man can lead, she'll allow him to lead. I haven't been with a girl who be like, okay, I'm about to go start hitting the club or something. Like, and we together. So I've never even can say I could be in this situation and say how I would handle it. But I would doubt that's
Yeah.
be a thing that happens in my life because, oh yeah, no, I'm lying. Because my wife, like once a year, her birthday, she'll probably go out to the club. And I'm not sitting there on her ass. I'm not sitting there fucking going crazy and shit, bro. It is what it is. I can trust you, but I'm saying I understand
I can
also.
swear. I can swear. You don't know not one woman who's a mother who's always in the club, bro. You don't. You don't, nigga.
Oh no,
You
I
don't.
know plenty. I
You
think you
don't.
know
You
plenty.
don't.
I think you
You don't.
just
Nah, I don't. I
you.
don't know no mother. No, no. We talking about if you talking about a mother of teenagers, and I still don't know a woman who would just be in the club all the goddamn time anyway. It's other shit she would do than to be in the club. But then you got places like a bar or a spot she go hang out with, like a place that sells seafood, crawfish, and they got music there. Are you
Yeah.
calling that a club? Because I'm not calling
No,
that.
I'm talking about a
I'm not
literal
calling it.
club
All right, all
where
right,
it's
all right, all right.
nothing
I'm
there
talking
but
about a
a
club.
bar, a
Yeah,
dance
yeah,
floor.
bar, alcohol, DJ, and all that. But then you got other places like that you can go out and just eat good, and it might be a
Yeah,
dance floor for people. And I don't
yeah.
consider that to be the club, like the club. It's like, what if she do have a place that she like to go eat seafood at, man, twice a week?
Okay.
All
I'm
right,
not mad at this.
that don't make her a bad mother though. That don't mean she's not responsible as a mother if she want to go eat some
Now,
crawfish and
now
some
with
seafood every day.
anything though, with anything, for every one of these things we were talking about, except for maybe church, possibly maybe church, and
Yo,
I think you would still need to bring. Well, when I'm talking about what I'm talking about is parenting. If you're present doing something else, even with what you're saying, I'm not saying there's something
okay,
wrong with you going to the bar with the drink,
okay,
and they may have some live performance where you can eat and stuff. There's nothing wrong with that. But if
yo.
5 days a week you're doing that and your kid isn't present, well,
So it
you're not
remind me.
actually doing
So
parenting. That's all I'm
it
pointing out.
remind me when Kiki. You remember when Kiki Palmer like last year? You remember when she went out and she was fucking with Usher and she had that
Mm-hmm.
like sexy dress on and
Mm-hmm.
what her baby daddy was doing?
Mm-hmm.
Her baby daddy was like, she shouldn't be out there because she's a mama, she's a mother. So
Mm-hmm.
you just admitting what I said earlier that men feel like mothers shouldn't be still on some sexy shit when they have babies. It's like you should just be focused on being a mother, lose yourself in motherhood, and wait till your kids turn to be 17 years old, I guess, before you get out here having fun. If you still got the looks to have fun, if you got the will or the strength to have fun again when you 40 and shit, right? Is that what you saying?
Yeah, no.
Yeah, nigga, you said yo, nigga. Oh, don't say no, that nigga. You said
I
yo,
literally said I never said this. This is what I'm saying. You're doing a lot of self-projecting because
bro.
you keep
Do you
saying stuff
feel?
that I
Oh, all
never
right, come on,
said and
my bad, my
swearing
bad.
that's what I said.
Do you feel mothers should sit their ass at home with their babies?
No, I feel you need to spend a lot of time with them like every parent. Yes,
All right, give
but
me a
that don't mean
percentage, though, right?
stop living life. Come on now, you
All
being
right,
that's
right,
what
all
I'm
right,
saying.
all
You
right. Then.
taking
So
it too
living
far.
life, living life to your standard is what though? When like what would be acceptable for you if your child's mother can quote
Well,
unquote live life?
if you're parenting actively, right? Me per se, I'm
Yo,
gonna just use myself for example. I'm actively parenting 2 times a week of going out. That's I think that would be a great, you know what I'm saying, a great leverage point. And me personally, I don't really do that just because I used to go clubbing when I was younger. I stopped that shit when I was like 19, 20 because I just seen too many people I know die in those situations like clubs and stuff. So I stopped doing that particularly. But if we talking about like going out and stuff, yeah, like 2 times a week. I mean, your main focus has to be until a certain point raising your kids. That's not about women. That's about men, even men. Let's get to that. Fuck it. Let's throw the woman out. No offense, women. Let's throw the woman out. A man, I'm saying the same thing to a nigga. That's what I'm
yo,
saying. I don't want you to make this about women and me saying they can't have fun.
man, you know
It's
that shit
no
don't apply.
business a nigga has having kids like me. I have no business being in the club fucking 4 days a week. I have no business running the streets. And I did a lot of that prior to having kids. But me being a personal person saying, let me make the best choice for my children. Fuck what's
Yo,
fun to me. I'm going to make the best decisions for them. So that way I don't put myself in a situation where like, okay, now my
uh-huh.
kids can't see me. Something may go awry and I put myself in a situation where I'm taking away from my kids.
Okay.
No, that's what I'm saying. This is it's
Okay.
not a woman thing. That's a
Okay.
parenting thing, all of us.
Okay. Cool. Cool. So you are a good parent. You take care of the kids. The kids go down at 9 o'clock. so they can go to sleep, and you go to the club, and
Yo,
you're back at a decent time. You get some rest. You
yo,
wake up, get
yo,
them ready for school. Day off to school. So what's wrong with that?
yo.
That's what I'm asking.
Yeah, again, I've never said nothing wrong with that. Y'all keep omitting. I'm saying
You
if this is
Okay.
what you're spending most of your week doing. And I
huh?
guess even if you want to ask me what could be wrong with this, well, like I said, the club is a specific, very specific thing. It's targeted at single individuals. We're not
No, that's
looking for
not
the couple
true.
party. I'm not saying they don't pop out
I
and
don't
party.
know
So
why there's lots of married people who go to the club.
Yeah,
They
and
go
that's
right.
what I'm saying. If it's a married chick going to the club, I guess maybe that'd be
why they could
uncomfortable
have
for the
single men at the club
relationship. I'm
too.
just talking about in terms of children, raising our kids.
Okay. In
Right.
terms of children and raising your children, Bomb Cherry. All right. What
The kids
about
will sleep.
UK? All right. What
Go
about
ahead.
UKT? What about UKT? Being on YouTube panels when you could be parenting your kid right now. What about
My
that?
son is literally on my lap. Say hello,
That's
Elaine.
not parenting though.
Huh?
He been on your lap, and while you on a panel with us, that's not you giving him one-on-one time. You giving us your time.
I'm giving you a part of my time.
You done gave us a lot of your. You done gave Sharon a lot of. Hold on, who else? Panel you
How
been
many
on? Like you
hours
been
is
on.
this? Let's say this is 12. Let's say I've been on this panel for 12 hours. I haven't
Wait, this
for the
prime.
other 7
See
days
right,
of 6 days of the week. I haven't
but see
given y'all a
right now.
single
See
hour. So if you're trying to break this down in comparison to panels and this, that, and the third, I'm not on
yeah.
panels more than I'm with my kids. And even when I'm on these panels,
No, no,
I'm
no.
with
All right,
my
all right, all
kids.
right, all right. Cool, cool, cool. You can have your kid riding with you in the car, right? You riding in the car, and then you driving. Yeah, your kid with you. All right, I get you on that, right? So he right there with you. But what I'm saying right now is prime time. It's morning. I'm on the central time, so it's 10:49 when I'm at 10:50. This prime time to where you can actually be outside with your son right now in the park, or you can be
Yeah.
teaching him how to box right now, and then you can get on panels in the wee hours, like when we be up at 12 and 1 o'clock at night. You can be on panels with us then though when they sleep. See, right now you taking away from your son for
So
being
now
on
you're
talking
making
to
some
us.
invisible standard, I guess. I don't really know. Even
It's
if
the
you
same.
ask me what's my standard, this is
It's
what
the
I'm
same
saying.
standard. It's the
I
same
don't have
standard.
to
If a
get out here
mother,
in the
hold on,
morning
it's the
and
same standard.
teach
Hold on,
my
hold on.
son.
It's
First of
the
all, my
same
son's only
standard, bro.
3.
Hold on.
Everything's
It's
all
the
right.
same standard with bomb and what a lot of people saying. If you got a mother who decide to go out, more than likely her children are covered for why she can have that time to go out. She not leaving, like in the case with that Detroit mama, leaving her kids in a car cold, dying of hypothermia or whatnot, right? That ain't the case.
Mm-hmm.
So let's say when a woman is going out, you can almost guarantee that, all right, if I see a mama in the club, her kids are good. Kids not hungry, they not starving, they not outside in the cold in the rain. All right, so she's good enough to where kids can go out. I mean, she can go out while the kids are straight. Like in the case with you right now, right? You saying your kids with you, he good. So that's why you can't afford to be on the panel right now. So why can't you get the same grace to a woman who got children and the kids are good?
I just sit here and say it again. I've never been against this. You turned this into a thing of fun. I broke it down. If you're spending most of
You've
your
been
time
against.
doing that, you're not parenting. I
All
don't
right,
know
all right,
what
all right,
more
all
I
right.
can do.
I guess we talking about. I'm talking about simply your issue with a mama going to the club. That is your issue. Don't fucking tell me it's not your issue,
It's
nigga. It is.
not. You man,
That's
you're
what
Bro,
you
if
literally
it
the one
said.
wasn't
focused. I
if
even
it
gave
wasn't
you
the
a
issue, if
separate
it wasn't the
issue
issue, if it
besides
wasn't
that,
the
but you
issue,
keep going
if
there.
it no, if that wasn't the issue, you would have said my girl going to church is a goddamn issue. I'd rather for her go to the club than the church. So you made the club the issue.
No,
You
I
didn't make the
literally
church.
said club and you just hyperventilated and
You
went in on
said you
why she
mentioned. Oh
can't
no,
be
no,
in
no.
the
All right,
club.
right. You mentioned the club as a place where she go out, like as if it's tacky for a mama to go out to the club. That's what you said, bro. Like you said it in the way of, yeah, yeah. When she going out to the club and shit, she going to the club and shit. So you gave a negative undertone for why you would
Yeah,
say
because we
her
know
going to the
clubs are
club.
negative. Why are you trying to change the
All
context
right.
as if, oh,
That's
clubs are just
so if
neutral,
I'm
not
telling
a
you,
negative place? They're
so if I'm
negative,
telling
bro.
you,
The whole
so if I'm
world
telling,
is negative.
if I'm telling you, if her kids are good, right? Why can't she go out? Why got to be negative if the kids are good?
If the kids are good, that's great. I've said this a plenty of times.
You ain't
Again,
said it no
let's
plenty of
not
times. You
avoid what
haven't.
I said for the topic for you to stop. I'm answering your side questions,
Say,
but
little brother.
that's because you're avoiding the main thing I said, which is if you're spending most of your time doing that.
And
I
if
can see
most
you
of the
want to know
time,
why being at church would be different. Well, you can take your kids to church with you. That's why I didn't bring up church. You know why the gym would be different? You also could kind of do that. You could bring your kids with you to the gym, bro. It's not like this is a place of separation. At the club, as you said,
we
the
talking about
kids
giving
taken
we talking
care
about
of.
giving
And
the room. We talking about giving the space for where a parent may want to do something without the kid on their hip. So that doesn't
yeah,
make you more of a
that's what I'm
parent.
saying. You
Hold on,
come to
bro.
the
Hold on, bro. Hold on,
conclusion
bro.
of
Hold on,
me
bro.
saying that
Hold
that's
on, bro.
not
It
possible,
doesn't
and
make
I've
you.
said many
It
times you
doesn't.
can't.
It. I don't know. We're not gonna play like it make you more of a parent that you got to always have your kid with you. And if you can't bring your kid with you, then you shouldn't be doing these activities. No, nigga. We talking about giving the grace to mothers and fathers who may just want to go out here and do some shit without they 10-year-olds with them.
Mm-hmm.
And you say it shouldn't be no grace given to a parent if you cannot bring your child with you.
No, I
Right.
didn't. That's what I'm saying. This is
That's what you're
self-protection.
saying in so many words. You said the
I'm
club and the gym
not.
you can bring.
It's not in
You
so
got
many
hold on, hold on,
words.
hold on.
It
You
literally
mentioned,
take what I'm
hold
saying.
on,
You
bro. You
can't
mentioned
add
your
stuff to what
son.
I'm
Okay.
saying.
You mentioned your son with you right now. You mentioned that she can take her daughter to the club, not the club, but the gym or the church, but not the goddamn club.
Because you
So you
can't
saying it's
take
an
them to the
issue.
club.
So you saying in so many words, it's an issue if you going to go do some shit that you can't bring your kids to,
No, I'm
like the
saying it's an
library.
issue if you're doing that for most of the week. For even fuck it, half the week.
And
Yeah, that's a
and
lot.
like I told you, you don't know not one woman. You personally don't
I
know one
definitely
woman.
do. As I said,
Name 3 women right now that you know who do shit like that.
I would
Name
like
them.
you to look up and y'all could. Well, my
No.
name on here.
You know personally. You.
Yeah, yes. Again, my name is
All right.
KT the Goat on Facebook. I haven't been on there a couple years, but some of my last pictures are my party promotions. A
Okay.
lot of those girls are there constantly. I know that for facts. With
And they
kids,
Okay.
clear.
whenever the club is open, a lot
Okay.
of people
Okay.
are in there, single mothers and stuff. Even
Okay.
single fathers. That's what I said. I don't. You're making this about a woman. I'm
Okay.
saying
Okay. Listen,
parenting.
calm down. Listen. Okay. I only mention this because you did say that you're essentially saying clubs is a bad place. I'm saying I don't know why that's believed that clubs are a bad place, but maybe the clubs you go to and some of them, I guess, I don't know. When you say they're bad places, what you mean?
No, I'm saying they're not places of, as Brownsville often says, men have to stop with promiscuity. This is
Yeah,
a place
at
of
the
literal
club.
promiscuity. So I
No,
don't
no, no.
understand how
You
we're
don't
trying
have
to
sex
make
at
it
no
seem like, I
club.
don't know, we could.
I guess only certain people having sex at the club. So you, because I can meet a man in the grocery store, not
Yeah.
even at a
Running back.
club, right? I can meet a guy just while I'm out at the gym or something like y'all said.
Hmm?
So I don't know what when the men start talking about this club thing.
Because do you shake your ass on those guys
Yeah,
when you meet them?
do I shake my ass on the guys? What
Yeah, dude,
am
how
I
you say?
shaking?
I can meet a guy at the gym. I can meet a guy just buying
Yeah,
groceries.
but
Do you shake your
am I
ass on them?
shaking my ass at the club?
Yes, that's literally and that's what I'm saying. You can omit that, but that is the point of the club.
No, that's
Ass
not the
shaking,
point of the
being
club.
drunk.
He's saying the point of clubs
Everybody
is
don't drink,
yeah.
but even if you get drunk, don't mean. But even if I shake my ass on the guy, so what? If I'm
No,
single,
and like I just told him plenty of freaking times, Jerry. I'm not saying there's nothing wrong with you going to do that. I'm
no,
saying
you
it's
just
wrong when
said
you
it. You
start
said,
doing
"Are
that
you shaking your
mostly.
ass on the guy?" If I'm shaking, I'm not talking about me personally. I know you're not talking about me.
No, yeah.
If a woman is single, going to the club, shaking her ass on the guy, what is wrong with that?
When you're doing it
She a
most
mama.
of
She a
your
mama.
week, a lot of your week, and you have a child, well, now you
Yeah.
take
Okay.
away time from that child.
She a mother. She a mother,
Yeah,
bro. That's what it is.
she still can shake her ass on a man, right?
Yeah, for sure. Like you said, she's
Oh,
single. Have
okay.
at it.
So there you go. I think
Nah.
sometimes y'all want to judge certain groups of women, mainly, especially since women rappers are out, right? Because they love to talk about them women rappers, Glorilla, Meg Thee Stallion. They call them whores and everything, even though you don't know
Yeah.
nothing about them like that. Um, and now women can't go to the club. Now, if you were saying a married woman shouldn't go to the club, I would dispute that
Did
too.
I
But
say I didn't? I'm talking about in terms of parenting.
He
yeah,
said
I know. That's what I'm
mothers.
saying. That's what I'm saying. If you were talking about a married woman, but if you're talking about parenting, yeah, a woman she could go to the club.
You should not be in the club constantly. I'm
I could
sorry.
go to the club. Listen,
That
long as my kid is being taken well care of, not being neglected,
that
I could go to the club every day if I want to.
every day, every day.
Every day.
And
I don't
maybe
know
this
why
is
he don't.
my point,
I don't
right?
know why KT. I don't know why you making this like we pulling teeth, bro. Like now we know. All right, you gonna get around to it because we see how you be getting around to shit. Now, if just be clear, look, you don't believe mamas should be in the goddamn club like that more than they with their kids, man. And it is what it is.
That's
Where's the
literally what I've
problem?
said every time.
All right,
Yeah.
then. But when I said, nigga, you act like I'm not saying the same
No,
shit you
you
saying.
said what you literally said was you don't want them to have no fun. And I keep
And
saying
that's
I ain't say that.
in a way, that's what you're saying too. Like you really don't
No,
want them
if
to
I'm
have fun.
what no, it's not in
Cause
a way. That's what I'm saying. Stop
let's
taking
say if
in a
her,
way or what
let's
you
say
mean
let's
and
say if
accept
she
what I
is,
said, because that's what I meant.
let's say if she is somebody who really can twerk and shake her ass and move her body for real, and she just want to get back to that. You saying her being a mama, see that's what got you in this position anyway, because you a goddamn twerker, and now since you got a baby, sit your twerking ass the fuck down now, because you thought like a lot of men feel when they put a baby in a woman, that's supposed to sit her down for a while. And that's it. Other than that, bro,
You
He's
know
saying
what?
the same shit.
No, I
What's up,
think
man?
as a responsible person, like we not talking about my mom when she was like a kid, right? You 20 something years old, you a twerker. Let's use that for an example. You 20 something years old, you're a twerker. You get pregnant by somebody. First of all, me personally, I know you was already twerking. I'm pretty positive after this, you're going to try to keep twerking. So that would be on the
True.
man to say, let me make a better decision of choice of women. Secondly, though,
Okay.
yeah, you should say, let me stop showing my body off. I have kids. What's
Why?
gonna happen when
Why?
your kids go
My
to school
body,
and
if
they
the
saying,
body is beautiful, what's going on? My husband didn't have no problem with me twerking. In fact, there's many videos all over the internet, right? And so it's weird that you men,
Yo,
right, especially those of you, the single men, are mad that women are twerking.
yo.
That's
It,
crazy.
it's it- it's all about suppressing. See, I told y'all this, bomb, that people be want to suppress the sexuality of the other gender, especially if it's something that they really like at first about you. Like if you got
Mhm.
every man on here, when they see a woman with a nice body, with a nice booty, who can shake her ass the right way, that's gonna draw out the attention of every nigga to want to fuck with her and fuck her. And then once she let them hit, and then he get her pregnant and thinking that I'm about to sit this bitch down because she's too sexual and I like this shit too much. I don't want no other nigga liking this because now after she so-called had this baby and get right back to the business, these dudes gonna be like, well, hold on, I thought I did something by laying pipe to you and putting a baby in you, but here you go, going right back to twerking. And you trying to bring another nigga to fuck with you. Like, what are you doing? Like, why won't you sit your whole ass down somewhere? That's what the fuck this
Mhm.
guy is saying. But you don't want to be
that's
truthful and
not what
say,
I'm saying. That's what
He
you're
nigga,
ain't
nigga,
say
saying,
that's
you.
what you
Jesse. And let me point out something even better. This is
can you, all right,
and I
can you
can
admit,
understand
hold on,
why.
Casey, can you admit that
No,
men be
I'm not.
trying,
I didn't
that
say
men,
nothing you
hold on,
talked
all right,
about,
all right,
bro.
wait, can you disagree or agree, right? Men, they like certain sexual things that women do, and they want to actually get on top of it and put a lid on it and want her to stop it when he get with her. Can you admit that that's true or is that wrong?
Some niggas, yeah.
And you one of them type of guys who don't want your girl to still
Never.
be, hold on. So you would want your girl to still be as sexual as she was when you first met her and what you liked
Nigga,
at
I
first.
wouldn't make that
Now since you got her,
decision. I'm a better
hold on.
decision maker if that's what you
This is what
want
I'm
to
saying.
put
This
it
is what I'm
at.
saying.
Because I
We
wouldn't
talking
be
about in the
fucking
case.
some girl who twerking out here and getting her
But
pregnant of
all
all
right then. But
things.
see, but you knocking,
Fucking is different. Getting pregnant, no.
you knocking the niggas who like the chicks who will twerk and don't mind having them as a baby mama or a wife or whatnot. You knocking that
Yeah, you're
because
probably gonna be unhappy because you'll probably start crying about how, oh, I wish you respect us, and even down to that, like not being funny. Fuck me, right? Fuck what
yeah,
I personally think.
fuck
My
you,
thing
fuck
is
you, fuck you.
me having a baby with a woman. How would this affect our child? So yeah, oh baby,
Bro,
go twerk.
her twerking not gonna affect the child,
Oh
bro.
yeah,
Stop it, man.
till somebody saying something, till one of these kids see something about, oh, I seen your mama twerking out here, and
So
why
even
would
if
you
they
even put
saw my,
yourself in the
if they saw
position?
me
Fuck the
twerking,
other
what the
shit.
fuck that mean though?
What do you
My
mean? What does
son,
that mean?
it don't mean
Now your
shit. They
kids friends hypersexualizing you, and what is this supposed to
they
be cute?
listen. Little boys hypersexualize women anyway. Don't act
Yo,
like they
all the time.
don't.
And I find, listen, this is what's wild about this whole
You just made
women
me
rapper
laugh.
and women twerking thing. I say nowadays, this is the only thing I find funny. I
Hey,
remember
Mr. Kevin.
very vividly when I came up, people saying, especially women saying, why do they always have to make us in these lights of being like, oh, why they always got to show us butt ass naked? And now all of a sudden, y'all trying to say, well, why can't we be naked?
No, they never said. We
It's
never said
weird.
why they show us butt ass naked. When did you see that?
Most
Well,
of the time, bro, they were
no.
talking about how rap was bad, like it's misogynistic against women. That's literally
Okay.
always been a thing, has it not? They've always said that it's very misogynistic against women. And now all of a sudden,
Yeah, some of
girls
the
are
things.
saying, oh, well, we want to shake
Yeah,
our ass. And now y'all saying, well, why don't you
it,
let us shake our
well, it's
ass?
always been that way. There was always a group of women who were judging women and what they're doing, and then there was
Yo,
another group of women who was participating in those videos and dancing to them songs. So there's no one set group of women just doing everything the same thing.
No, but it was a majority, I'll say that.
No, it wasn't
I
because
believe most women, at least from my upbringing in rap, most women was never cool with saying, like, make the whole thing about bitches shaking their ass.
well, that's false. Well, you young, okay, but
Oh no, I
you got
came up with rap, so we can't say I'm that young. I'm young,
well,
I
you
can do
are
it, get it.
young.
But I came up
You
with rap, literally.
well,
We're
no,
hand in
well,
hand, damn
you
near.
many years behind rap, baby.
Huh?
Okay, you many years behind rap.
No, I'm not.
Yeah. Oh, yes. But anyway, so I don't know. Y'all always think that everything starts with y'all. That's crazy. That's fucking crazy. But anyway, what I'm saying to you though, Luke Skywalker. I was a young adult. Luke Skywalker was talking about shaking that ass and shit like that. And who you
Oh, Uncle
women?
Luke?
We went. Yeah, you call him Uncle Luke. Okay, that's how young your ass is. I bet you I ain't calling him Uncle Luke. Okay. So he was shaking his. He had women shaking their ass,
Mm-hmm.
right? And
And
women
remember,
were
the
shaking,
government tried to
and
ban
women
his
were
music
shaking
because of
their
that.
ass. So where was all these majority
Yeah,
of
you
them
remember the
going?
government tried to ban his music because of that.
The government, what they
Yeah,
got to do, but the community didn't.
you said the who?
The community, the women didn't, the men
Yeah,
didn't.
no, I know. Let's not say the women didn't.
Well,
Again,
you said
it was
that though.
plenty of women speaking out
That's what
against
you
it within
said,
our communities.
huh?
It's plenty of women speaking against it within our communities.
There was
So
there
much
was
so that the
some
government
there was
said,
a
"Yeah, let
very
us get
small
interested
group
in
of
this."
women, and they were older women. Which now when I look back, I see the point they were making. But when I
Yeah,
was young, like the other young women, I didn't see a point. Right?
yeah.
We yeah. So but you tried to make it seem like it was a majority of women
No,
who
what
didn't
even
like
with
it.
what you're saying. Listen, this whole panel, you're telling me, y'all, the elders listen to the elders. So I'm gonna point out this. My grandmother, and I always said she was tripping, right? My grandmother used to say, cause my grandmother never wore a pair of pants in her life. She only wore a dress. And
Mhm.
one day I said, man, Granny, why don't you just put some pants on? Like it'd be more comfortable. And she said, I ain't gonna lie to you, that's the devil. And at first, when she said it, I started busting out laughing. I'm like, "Yo, Granny, you tripping for real?" Like, and I ain't never think about it. And then I got older one day, and I ain't saying she exactly right, but I get what she's saying. Like,
The
it's
devil
being
made her put on
promiscuous.
pants.
You showing your tail, your rear end, where guys are now hyper focusing on your rear end instead of looking at you as a person. I'm
Shit,
not saying
they
this
were
is something I'm
confused, baby.
against.
You
Wear
see
jeans.
more of
This is
our
our time, day,
sexy.
and age.
Y'all mostly see our bodies and things when we're in dresses. What are you talking about?
You said what?
When we're in dresses, right? That's what the
In
femininity really
sundresses. When
show.
we talking about how
Bro,
older
skirt. Hold
people
on, hold
carry
on, hold on,
women,
hold on.
they
Hold on,
ain't got them
skirts.
same type of
Hold on,
dresses.
skirts, pencil
Yes,
skirts, sundresses, all that. We see the figure. We like all that, man.
yes,
What are
and
you
he
Oh
saying?
yeah, for
claiming that
sure. That's what I'm
she
saying.
said it was
I
the
ain't saying
devil.
nothing
All
about
right, then.
you
So
know.
you talking about the jeans? You talking about some shorts or jeans, bro? That ain't the only thing men like seeing women walk around in. It's the dress too. It's even more sexier than the jeans.
Yeah, I can agree. Depending on what the dress is, you're talking about. I like how you
It can
specify like sundresses and skirts. And no
it can be a
offense,
it can,
that
it
Don't
can be
makes
a
matter
you.
what
business.
kind of
That
dress.
makes you.
It can
Let's
be a
be real.
business
You
suit.
don't
Hold on. A
like
woman can
that
have a
woman.
business.
You're
A
you're
woman can have a
trying to
business
taste
suit
the
on.
ass.
She can have a business suit on with a skirt up under it, bro. It can be professional and still be sexy.
Yes. No, and I'm not saying that's not a thing. I'm saying that when you're looking at this, most of the time you see some girls in some skirts or some tight stuff. You're not
Yeah.
wondering, oh, let me see what she got a great personality.
You're
Damn, I
not
want to make
wondering
that
that
ass
it,
clap
no
on my
matter
dick.
what she got
When
on, even
when
if she
she
got
got
on a
when she got
dress.
them tight ass jeans on also.
Yeah, you can't even think that when you see her in a dress, like an actual, not
No,
one of
no,
those
no, no,
dresses.
no,
You're
no,
talking about
no,
like
no.
a church
Anything a
I'm
dress,
woman,
right?
confused. What?
hold on.
Yeah.
Anything if a woman put on some sweatpants, bro, a man, if he's not thinking straight, he gonna be like, she fine. And he might be like, okay, I might want to get at her, right? Based on what she looked like. It could be sweatpants and a
Yeah,
white beater.
yeah, I can
Right.
agree. And this is all I'm
Yeah.
pointing out. I'm pointing out my granny made this
It could
comment, and
be, it
again, I
could be,
didn't
hold
realize
on, hold
till
on.
I
It
got
could be,
older
hold on, bro. It could be
because I'm
scrub
saying
when women wear
it
scrub,
doesn't
when they wear the
affect you. You're
scrubs, hold
not
on, when they wear the
Wait,
attracted to the
scrubs,
woman.
wait,
You're
he
not
talking about what
attracted
his
to her
granny.
person.
So what your
what
granny was saying again about
what his
what's the
grandma say?
devil again? Because if
I
anything
was
is the
saying
devil, is
she
the
used to
men.
say because I asked her
Thinking,
one day why didn't you wear it? Why? Because she never wore a pair of pants in her life. My granny died.
right.
She was like
Yo,
93. Huh?
Uh,
that was some old school people, man.
that's
That was
old
old
school
school
shit.
people.
Yeah.
No,
A
yeah.
lot of
And I
our,
asked her one day. I said, Granny, why don't you put some pants on? Like it'd be more comfortable. And she was like,
uh,
man, that's the devil's work. And
It's
I
the devil's
laughed at
work.
her. But as I got older, like I did kind of understand what she's saying, just in terms of even the elders, they were already telling people, stop revealing your body so much. A man don't want to get
no,
to know
that's
you as a person when all he sees your body.
Bro, I
He
don't
no. First
interested
understand
of
in your
all,
why
body.
you I got it, bro. Let me ask some. I don't understand why you make it seem like it's only jeans. Anything a goddamn woman put on, if she got a nice ass body, bro, a
It don't
nigga
matter
gonna,
what she wearing.
it don't matter
right.
what she wearing. It could be basketball shorts. Them WNBA chicks, the ones that look good, man, they wear shorts. They look good in it, bro. It could be a sundress. It could be slides. It could be motherfucking whatever the hell y'all wear, man. Whatever, right?
We could
Mhm.
If
be
you
in a
look good, if the woman look good in it, she's gonna look good, and men gonna think sexual thoughts
Yeah.
no matter what.
right. We can have a bonnet on and everything else. I
It could
mean,
be a bonnet on and
so
all that shit.
so your grandmother was just referring to the old days and what they believe. My grandmother,
No, my
all
granny
them,
was literally referring to
damn.
how it's revealing on how tight it
No,
is. That's what she
but
was
that's
saying.
not true. Because
It's the devil because it's tight.
just dresses are
I
revealing.
don't care about no. Listen, oh Lord, it don't matter. It don't matter
No, he
what
trying.
she's wearing. If she got curves, she could be
Yo,
wearing
she
a
got
whole
curves.
nun outfit.
I
If
was
the
just about to
Exactly.
say that.
curves are accentuated
And
and
none.
it's popping, y'all gonna be looking.
We gonna
Okay, but
look.
that's not gonna be
It's the
everyone in that nun skirt, is it? That's what I'm saying. Y'all
Yeah.
try to make
Wait,
the
all right. Why
exception
you?
the
Hold on. What point you
Oh
making?
rule.
It
my
can be
God.
no.
That's where it
Everybody
gets
not
fucked
wearing
up
a
when we're not
fucking.
being
Hold
honest
on.
and this is why
Everybody not
we got
wearing a non-skirt. We
accountability.
talking about. Hold
Nobody's
on,
saying
bro.
that it ain't girls so
You
thick that
talking
no
about?
matter what they wear,
Hey,
that it's gonna just
that's
pop out through
so.
it,
That's what
right?
we saying though. So your grandma, she should have stuck. She should kept it as in my time, my generation. We don't wear jeans. We don't wear pants. That's it, bro.
Yeah.
Don't make it seem like it's because it's more sexual to wear jeans than the goddamn dress, nigga.
No, it
No,
is, and that's what she's saying. In her time, it was different. Even how
no,
y'all saying it,
Yeah, just like
y'all
the
older
men
than
used to
us,
wear
y'all
suits
time
and
was
ties.
different from today, right? Because when we was in
no.
the '90s, it wasn't no sexy red. It's time I get it
Hey,
sexy.
your grandma lied to
Yeah,
you,
just
nigga.
like it was
It
no
wasn't
fat
no
Your grandma.
booty
All
men.
hole, pink and pussy hole brown. I mean,
right,
But
all right.
that's
Your
a
girls
grandma.
back in
lie.
the day
You're
wasn't hearing
lying.
that in the '90s. When
Well,
I
well,
came
that's
up,
a
people
lie.
All right,
let's put that shit
type
on.
in.
That is a lie. What you just said.
Yo,
That no,
How?
Sexy Red wasn't born, but I could sure name some goddamn
yeah.
rappers, baby. Talking about
Not
throw that
Lil
No,
deep,
Kim,
throw
him.
Foxy
that
Brown.
pussy,
You can
throw
name
that
two
deep,
maybe.
throw that
Go
deep,
back,
throw that
go
deep.
back to,
All
go
kinds of
back to,
sexy shit.
go back to Donna Summer, Millie Jackson, and then go back to Ma Rainey. All
My
they was
Rainey was,
saying, Ma
yeah.
Rainey was explicit as fuck back in the 20s and 30s, man.
Mhm.
Talking
Yeah.
about she'll lick a nigga balls and all. She was talking that shit back then.
Oh yeah. Don't doubt
But
that.
So what you?
so
That's your
why you
grandma.
talking
That's
This
your
is
about
what I'm
grandmama
saying.
time
So now
though.
y'all trying to make the exception the rule. Because
Ain't no
huh?
okay,
exception.
let
No,
me
we
point
saying
through
your
history
grandma
these
not
What you
got
wise
like.
mean?
people. Okay. Well, now I can name to you. Hey, listen. I bet you
So what?
everybody we
So
can
what
name,
is
y'all
it?
can name made music sexually prior
So
to
what is your
2001.
argument?
I guarantee
I
it's
want to
from
know what he's saying.
2010 to now. I can name 2 times the amount of women that's doing that.
I
So
bet you can't.
Sir, what
nobody's
is your
saying it can't
argument
happen.
Bet
exactly?
you can't.
What is it? What is his argument?
That it's fucked up now than it was in his grandmama days. So he need to get women to go back to his grandmama
I
days. That's
literally
all.
didn't say this. This is what I'm saying. These niggas
My
keep
nigga,
asking me one question. I'm giving
you
you the
want your
answer instead of
grandmama,
us proceed with
you
that.
want the
Y'all acting
women,
like y'all confused and now you make a side tangent with it.
you want black women to go back and adopt a mindset of your grandmama, nigga. That's all. Say that.
Yeah, sure. If that's what you got out of it, I'm happy for you.
No. All right, all right. Tell me if I'm wrong. That's it.
Yeah,
Just say
you're
if I'm wrong.
wrong. I've said that every time. You keep saying,
So why
well,
you mention?
tell
So
me.
why
And
you
I keep
mention? So why
telling
you
you you're
mention? Hold
wrong.
up.
And you
So why
keep
you
saying, well,
mention
this
your?
is what I'm
So
getting out
why
of
you
it. I feel
mention
like
your?
you're trying to play
Why
like
you
I'm stupid.
mention? So why you mention your grandma's talking points as so standard right now though? When we in this
I
time
never
now,
said that, did I?
nigga, you mentioned her talking
I
about
brought
what's
it up
sexual
and
and
then
what
I was
not.
trying
Like
to,
it doesn't matter.
I was
Hey,
actually
your
explaining
grandmama, if
something
your
else. I
grandma,
was using
all
just
right,
one
let me
reference point,
let me
and
ask
then
you,
you
if your
sat here
Okay,
and
grandmama,
just stopped
hold
the
up,
whole
if your
conversation.
okay.
So
Y'all
grandmama,
y'all
gotta
go ahead.
calm down
all
so
right,
we
right,
can
if your
hear.
grandmama was in her 20s or 30s right now, would she be doing what she's doing, or would she be saying the shit she's saying, or would she be doing what the sex rate I'm doing now?
You said my grandma's in her 20s and her 30s?
Now, if your grandma was in her 20s and 30s now, would she be still talking about what your grandmother tell you about jeans or the devil, or would she be doing what Sexy Red and Cardi B them doing now?
Possibly.
I'm asking which
Mhm.
one.
Possibly. I would say possibly. Probably.
Should be doing all right. They most definitely should be out here
Yeah,
twerking.
more
Yo,
inclined
no,
to
your
yeah.
grandma. So would your grandma be twerking now if she was 25, 26 years old? Would she be twerking now?
Why do you keep asking these questions? Yes,
All
yeah,
right
I'm
then.
going
So
with
why
that.
in the hell you talking about what your old ass grandmama talking about back in the 30s and 40s, bro? That's a
You
different
know what?
time than now.
That
It's like
wasn't what we were talking about the 30s and
Dim-
40s.
Why
I
you
said
gotta
I
hey,
go
have no
so
clue
early,
about the
Dimples,
man?
music game, man. So
Dimples. My
why she
grandmother,
bringing out all
Dimples.
this?
Hey, Dimples. My grandmother was born 1923, and she had the same mindset. All the women, they used to tell my mama, don't show your armpit, because that's the same as showing your vagina. My mama told me this shit. Them old ladies would say, women don't
Yeah.
show their armpits because it's the same as showing your vagina, man. So you had to cover your
No,
armpits, cover your back, cover your
Have your
breasts.
head
You don't show,
covered.
have your head covered. Dresses come down to your goddamn shins, damn near to your
Hmm.
ankles and shit. That's what the fuck. My grandma was on that. My grandmama was telling my mama in church that she had to put on stockings. Still telling my
Yep,
mama in her goddamn 40s and 50s that she can't come in church without them stockings on.
that's right.
yep.
We couldn't. We had to wear stockings up until shit. I had my
Yeah,
children when it became where you didn't have to have
yeah,
those
And
stockings.
don't forget,
yeah.
y'all, don't forget slips too now.
Oh,
Slip,
slips.
slip, slip.
Yes.
Look at Dimples crazy, slip. But then he talked, but then if my
Mm,
grandmama, as me hearing story about my my grandmama doing her thing, dotting it up. fucking with had different niggas she was fucking with back in the day. I know she'll be wilding out right now. If she was 26, 27 years old right now, she'll be wilding right now. The same woman.
Yeah,
It
but
don't
that's
really
not a
matter.
good thing, is it?
But
Yeah,
it
it's a
don't
good
really.
thing. They have fun. What do you mean?
Yeah,
Oh,
What's
that's what
bad
I'm
about
saying.
it?
So now we're gonna say fun is better than having morals.
What you
bro.
mean? Now you're talking about morals. What
I
that
guess
got
we
to
I'm
do
saying
with
your.
fucking.
what we
I'm
talking
not
I
with
guess
it.
no. What we saying? Your grandmama had those morals because that was of that time. Like look, black people even
Only
dress. Me and
morals
Bomb.
No,
when
because
it
I was
comes to
born in
Me
the
and
women.
Bomb.
'90s, so
They don't.
obviously my
Hold on, hold
grandma
on.
was
Let me give you an
well
example.
out of that
Me and
time.
Bomb. Hold on. Me and Bomb made it agree. We agreed that black people even dressed better back in the 30s and 40s.
For
That was
sure.
that time. So that's what I'm saying though. You talking about the time though, right? Segregation was of that time, bro.
No,
We
I'm not
talking
even
about
talking about of the
so
time. As I said, I was born in the '90s. So when my
true.
grandma's telling me this, it's way after her time. And guess what? She raised her children on these same bases who were out of her time. And those people, I'm not going to sit there and say my grandmother was perfect. But even
Wait a
as I
minute.
say, my granny now, the granny I'm talking about, said this thing with the dresses. She was married to one man her whole life. She had 14 kids with him. My grandmother, the one who birthed my mother, she
Yeah.
had one child. That was
God
my mother.
bless every man that had families all over the place.
Listen, my mother, she ain't no families all over the place. My shit,
We
my
ain't talking
granddaddy
about
I'm
only had,
saying you,
yo.
but y'all better remember Papa was a Rolling
huh?
Stone. So just because she's
Yeah,
married
my
to one
granddaddy didn't have
man,
no families all over the place. Was a He
but my
had, and I'm
talking
not
about
gonna lie,
your
he had
grandma.
one child. Like I think it was right before he was
Yeah.
about to pass. He
I
had
think
one child
y'all.
that he was, and I'm not saying he right it in or nothing, but it wasn't no million man marches. He was out here doing
Can
his
I
thing.
say something? Because I've
He
been
really
quiet.
tried to because that
He,
Hey,
even
he,
then
ain't
me
gonna, he ain't
me
gonna let he ain't,
personally, like I'm
he ain't gonna
saying,
let
you
you
got
say
to
he ain't
he
gonna let you
what I'm
telling
say
us
saying.
all about his family like we
he ain't
give
gonna
a
let
shit. And I'm saying that he don't know what he talking about neither.
Yeah,
You think they
that's
were
what I'm
gonna tell
saying.
you? You
This
think
is
they were
where we
gonna
get
tell you
wild.
your grandma had all them goddamn
To
kids?
I
not say
think we
I'm
need
And
to
using
she
my
stop
gonna
grandma,
tell?
you can't say I'm
romanticizing.
talking facts or fiction. I
Okay, go
bring
ahead.
myself into that, and
Taylor
then
wanna
you
say
still
something. Go
tell
ahead,
me,
Taylor.
well, you don't know what you're talking about with your own peoples.
Yeah, because you know our people, right? What did
Yeah.
they tell us? Shh, keep everything secret, right?
you be
Now
quiet.
I guess except your family, I guess your family was different than
I
everybody else.
think we need to. I
No,
think
where
we.
did so that's what your people
Oh my
told you y'all
God.
whole life?
That's what
All y'all
that was.
families got 15 different
You
families?
you are old enough or young enough to be my fucking son. Stop
Yo,
trying to talk like you educating us. Most of these people,
I
listen.
ain't say that. Y'all
Okay, so
talking like
I'm
y'all
gonna just let
educating
you know
me.
my
Cause y'all
youngest
trying to
son
say,
is
you know, back
30.
in the day,
I had him
everybody
at
had
age
4 or 5
25. If I would have had him in teens, I could have a 40-year-old son. You can't teach me nothing about how it was, right? So I am telling you though, there's a silent generation. You heard of that?
families.
They didn't even teach their own kids how babies came about. Then there's the baby boomers. That's why they had all them fucking babies. Because
yeah.
nobody was telling them that this is how babies are born.
With no rubbers.
And the silent generation kept lots of fucking secrets. So just because your grandma had all them kids, don't mean they were about just one man.
No, my grandma, all her kids about one man.
Okay, how you know?
Nigga,
DNA test?
DNA test, literally.
Oh, now he done had a
He
DNA
didn't
test.
have
DNA text.
DNA test.
Hold on,
Don't none of
hold on.
my family don't look
DNA
like. I'm talking about
text.
these 14 kids. No, none of them was no side niggas.
You know, in order to
So his
find
grandma.
out about if he the dad, you know who got to have the DNA test, not the mom, right? The dad.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So his grandma was Katherine Jackson. That's what the fuck he said.
That's what I'm saying. It's wild now. Y'all trying to swear to God
Wait,
my grandma
Taylor
couldn't have
wanted
been
to
with
say
one
something.
man,
Now,
had them
Taylor,
one
Yeah,
kids with one.
Taylor wanted
See,
to
that's
say
what I'm saying. It's
something.
for y'all to
Taylor
make
wanted
the
to say
story
something.
fit. Y'all will now take reality and say that's not what really happened.
Okay, I'm not saying it didn't happen. I'm saying for the most part, people said
Yeah.
everybody say that their grandmother
No, that's a
had.
lie though. Because for the
Okay,
most part, most people didn't have 6 families, man. Most people didn't
I didn't
have
say
fake
6
kids. Most
families,
people. I'm not
but
saying they
more
All
didn't.
a
those
lot
women.
of men
I'm not
had
even saying
more
it
than
didn't happen.
one though,
They
and a
sure
lot of
do.
women had more than one too.
Huh?
And
A
all those
lot of
women.
women had more than one family.
Bone chair. All those women back in where I was at in
Wait,
Fillmore.
Taylor, wait.
My bad. Tay, go ahead.
No, I just want to say that I think we need to start romanticizing, our grandparents, our grandparents' marriages and different things like that. Because people really don't. I mean, they tell us one thing, but we really don't know how it was back in that time. We don't even know if these motherfuckers was happy with each other, truth be told. And I think the way we romanticize it is the fact that, okay, they were just so deeply in love with each other and they couldn't live without each other. Listen, my grandmother shot at my grandfather at point blank range.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Missed his head. He said that the bullet he felt the heat of that bullet go across his fucking eye.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yes, they
Yeah.
were married for a very long time, but I mean, like
Ah,
the
damn.
shooter, like
Yeah, they were shooting though back in those days, man.
Hell
Yeah, for
yeah.
sure. Then this what I'm saying.
Right.
Y'all adding things nobody. I'm personally not attributing. Nobody said shit was
Hey,
perfect.
had your
Nobody
grandma
said you was
shot? Had your
absolutely
grandma
happy.
shot somebody? Your grandma shot somebody before? KT.
Nah, hell nah.
Nigga, how you know? That's
How
how
you
you know.
know?
That's what we saying.
That's the point.
Had your grandma poisoned? She poisoned a man before?
No,
How you know though? How you know?
nigga. We've talked.
Hey, your grandma
No,
took
that's
a
the
hot
She has
dog?
no records.
She said
No
we.
niggas that she was with
No,
that,
they were getting
that
away.
ever
They were
said
getting away
that's
with
what
murder.
happened. That's what I'm
They were
saying,
getting away.
y'all. Now, but y'all swearing that these things could happen. That's the
these.
Your grandma.
problem.
Yeah, these
I don't
things
get
did
that.
happen. That's
Well,
what
you
we're
saying
trying
I
to tell
promise
you.
you. How
a
you know?
lot of them did happen though.
You
Like
wasn't there. Is that
Your
what our argument's supposed to be now? Like we gonna deny sensibility to say, well, you wasn't there, so you can't say that.
No, you're
That
not
sounds stupid.
understanding what you're not understanding what we saying to you. What Taylor said it up just up right. She said stop romanticizing about something we don't know. We're
Yeah,
just
where
simply
did I
saying we don't know,
romanticize it
just
though?
and you keep thinking that you do know.
Where did I romanticize it? That's what I'm saying. Y'all
You
keep
keep
adding
saying
these.
that you know
No, I've
something.
never said these.
You saying that you know something that we're saying that you don't know.
You
If
don't
you
know.
know.
Y'all don't know my family at all. Y'all
You
can't tell me
don't
shit. No.
listen. The
Y'all
point
can
is
say
you
I
don't
don't
know
agree with that.
neither.
I don't
Yeah,
believe that.
that
God
was saying.
But that's
damn.
not the truth. That's what I'm saying. And furthermore, y'all can't
Hold
say,
on.
well, if we don't believe it, your family was lying.
No, but if you're not talking
Hold
about
on.
your family or just your family, dude.
No, I'm saying KT. You
No,
don't
in
know
this
your
case,
KT.
he
Hold
literally
on,
just
KT.
asked me about my grandmother.
Hold on. KT, just by hearing you this whole time you on the panel, bro, you don't know your family, nigga.
Oh, yeah, that's
No.
what I'm saying. You'll say anything.
Yeah,
But
but
No, I'm
you
that's what
don't
saying
even
people
know
though.
do
your
when you don't
daddy's
have an
family.
actual logical
You
argument.
thought
Seriously.
one man was your daddy until you found out another. That's a prime example of us telling you you don't
Damn.
know, except
What?
the fact that they
That's
lied,
a good
parents
point.
lied.
Yeah. But you see,
Okay,
I
that's
brought up
it.
the lie. Because I
What?
know. Did I
What?
know at the
You
time when I
brought
was
up the
being lied
lie.
to? No,
I
because
bet
it's a
you still
lie.
don't
But we're talking
know.
history now. So you see
Oh
how
my
I brought up to you she was lying? Because I knew. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Oh my God.
Now,
But
do
she
I know
You
lied.
everything
know
that
what
And
being
was
she
right? No,
still
told
I'm
to
could
not.
be lying.
But
Jesus.
KD, can't that be the point that you only know what was told to you?
There you go. That's all the point is.
That's all we know.
Just
Cool.
because someone
But
told you something,
that's what I'm
do
saying.
you
If we using that argument and rationality, nothing's
Mhm.
real.
It's not
Yeah.
about something's real.
No,
It's just
nothing's
that
real because
you
everything's been told to you.
no, listen, just because it's a lie don't mean it's not real though.
Yeah.
There's a difference
Right.
between life is real. Just you alive no matter who your mom or your dad is, right?
Hmm?
So the life is real. So yeah, there's a difference. So
Yeah, I'm
but what are we
saying
saying?
somebody
That
lying to you
generation,
doesn't change
baby,
if
you
it's
gotta go
something really
talk to
happened
them
or not. But
now.
that's what I'm saying. These things y'all bringing up, y'all not saying that they really even happened. Y'all saying we don't believe you when they say they didn't happen, which is
Yes,
crazy.
we're saying that they even admit they did a lot of lying. We saying that even when you was growing up, your grandmother or somebody told you, keep what's in this house, don't put it out. We're saying that they was telling us to stay in a child's place.
Mm-hmm.
And now you're an adult and you think you know what they were doing. Because you're the one who said they wasn't doing this, they wasn't dressing this way. And we're saying we could prove all of that shit.
Yeah, I could prove my people's what I wasn't talking about everybody. That's why I said
You
I'm only
can't
going to
prove
talk
your
about myself because
people's.
that's the things I could prove. I could prove
Okay.
that you can't
So
show
this what
my
happened.
grandmother in 90 years of life wearing a pair of pants. So I
Okay, we
can't
All right.
believe
debate.
that.
If we
We
talking
saying
about the debate
all
of
of
what the
us
greater context of things were, I
do.
will say I
We
do
So
agree.
Bone
understand it was
Cherry.
many
So
people.
my mother had a brother who got killed back in 1984, right?
Mm-hmm.
And it was before I was born. Now my mother always told me that was her brother, but she don't think that was her daddy's son, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Because this dude was 6'6", real good looking, like look totally different from everybody. But he was my grandmama's child. He was their brother,
Mm-hmm.
but he was. We don't think he was by the daddy because my granddaddy was a darker skinned man, shorter man, and a lot of those women back in those days had not just the men had outside family. You had some women had just some one or two of the kids that would look different. That was by some other nigga.
For sure.
Yep.
Right? But
Yep.
of
That's right.
course, of
My
but of course, Who? Oh, go ahead. What you gonna say? You got it.
I was gonna tell. I have a similar story to that. My great grandfather, he impregnated his best friend's wife. He was supposed
Yeah.
to be taking care of her and watching over her while he was at war. He fucked his wife and had a
Yeah.
whole son.
You see how you
And
mentioned? Oh, go ahead. You see how you mentioned war?
uh-huh.
Yeah, a lot of that shit was happening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So when the boy came out after his best friend, I guess he didn't find out until way later that this isn't your damn son, but he never treated him any different. But a lot
Different.
of
Yeah.
things were going on like that back then.
Yes,
A
but
lot
that
of
was
that shit
not
going
the
on.
norm. That's
That
what I'm
was
It was
the
saying.
that
norm.
was a
No, it
norm,
It
yeah.
wasn't.
was the
Y'all
norm.
lying.
It
You're
is the
fucking
No.
norm,
lying.
baby.
The
It's
It's the
same
not the
norm.
how.
norm.
Hold on,
Even with
KT,
you were
It
KT,
saying
is the
with the
norm.
KT. Oh,
with
so you saying?
your
Are you
people
saying
had so
cheating?
many
Hold
kids,
on. Are
but
you
one of
saying
them was
cheating?
one of them looked different.
KD, KT, are you saying cheating is not the norm right now?
No, I'm saying what y'all talking about with y'all because y'all trying to make it seem like most people if they had 7 kids, 5 of them was actually somebody else. That's not
No,
true.
two or two
Nobody
or
That's what
two,
I'm
two
said
or
saying.
two of
that,
them.
One
dude.
may
Two,
have
one or
been,
We
two.
never
but
said
most
I
five.
said
people
one
didn't
or
even
two.
do that.
I said one or two.
Nobody said that, but like I think we need to stop pretending as if our grandparents or great grandparents was just these angelic beings, and that
Oh hell.
they didn't do nothing wrong, and they were
Oh
just
no.
holier than
And if
thou.
anything,
No,
that's
they
what
were
I was pointing out,
sucking.
right? I've never romanticized them. What I will say, if any kind of romanticization, they're better decision makers than us. Because
No,
you're
it
right.
wasn't.
Let's
If you
say,
Not
having all these
really.
kids.
because listen, like y'all said,
Not
people having
really.
kids out of wedlock with your best friend's man's, but he never treated him no different. That's not a thing we'll do in this day and age.
Yeah, they do that in this day
Oh
and
my
age. A lot
God.
of stepfathers taking care of babies that's not theirs. What do you
Yeah.
mean? Jeez. My son, my son's was my
Is Shaker
grandson's
Bell in there with you?
daughter, my grandson's mother had a child before my son got with her. He was okay with that. A lot of you men are
Oh
okay
yeah,
with that.
no, that's not the same situation. Don't make that the same. Like we
Yeah,
said,
and
a man
wait,
raises a child, find out that's not his child. Matter of fact, your
that
best
happens a
friend.
lot. On
We're not
now,
going to do that today. We're
what do
going
you
to do what
mean they
y'all keep
do it?
saying. Let's
You
make
can
the
we can
funnest
go to
decision
court
or what makes
shows right
me
now where
happiest.
the woman she not sure if he's the dad. He's like, it don't matter, baby. You're gonna always be my daughter, no matter what the results are. You saying we don't see that? We
Yeah, you
haven't
see it
seen
all
that
the time. Especially
all
you get a
the
bond.
time.
You get a bond with that child 3, 4 years down the line. You don't really give a fuck if
You
that's
don't
not
give a
really your
damn.
child after a while. You'll be
That's right.
mad at her for like the mama for lying, but when
Again,
you got
y'all
the
trying to
bond
make
with
the
the
exception to the norm. Not saying
I'm
it
not
doesn't
telling you to
happen, but
accept.
y'all
I'm
know in
saying
most cases,
we saying
if
That's
a
we
not
saying
man
an
one
has a
case.
baby with
exception.
We
somebody
saying the
and then they
guy. We
sit there
saying
and find out that's not
hold
their
up.
baby, they
He
leave that
don't run
child.
off. Hold on. No, he don't. You a goddamn fool, bro. Stop with the
You're a
bullshit, bro.
fool.
Now hold on,
You
hold on
are.
one
I'm
second.
not
Hold
lying.
on
I
one
can name
second. Now if you talking about
five
at
people
birth
here in
or
this city
within,
I'm in, and I'm not
if
even
you're
from
talking
here,
about
know
if
that.
you're talking about the baby still like a
At
baby
birth,
and he find
nigga
out
done had this kid.
at
I
birth.
know
All
one
right,
dude
all
for
right. I
shit. I'm
get
not
you.
gonna
You
put his
Hold
name
on,
out
bro.
there.
Let me
It's a
get you.
man here.
Hold on.
He
Hold on.
thought he had a girl with a lady here. The little girl turned out not to be his. He loved her dearly. He took care
How
of
old
her.
was
He
she?
probably had her more than the mother did. And the
How
moment
old was
they
she?
found out that wasn't his child,
He
he
burned
what?
off,
said,
huh?
"Man, fuck that. You take
You a
the baby
motherfucking
been with
lie.
the
You a
girl since." And
goddamn lie, nigga. You was a whole lie, nigga. You lying, nigga. You lying now, bro. You can't
yeah, I
produce
don't
that.
say now.
Produce that. Produce. All
Again.
right.
This how we know
Produce
y'all
that.
not being truthful.
All
But
right.
but
Produce
this you
that.
want to say
Produce what
you
you
first.
saying then. All right. Prove it then. Produce what you saying then. Produce it.
You going to show us where he really
Hold
took
up,
care
hold
of
up, hold
that
up, hold up,
daughter?
hold
You
up, hold
said
up, hold up.
this. What he said, Bum Church. The nigga said that this nigga took
Bang.
care of the little girl more than
I want
Right.
you to
with the
say one
mama.
thing for me.
All right.
Does E
And I want
take care of Fatima baby anymore? Hold up,
put
y'all.
on
I'm about
phone.
to.
Put
This
on
my
phone.
wife.
Wait a
This
Put
minute,
is
on
we not
phone.
somebody
talking
she
about
knows.
this.
That's
Why
why I
you
said
bringing wife into
I'm
some
not
shit
trying
we
to
talking about, dude?
He
put
gotta
out
bring
the
his wife in.
name. Now
Tell
listen,
her
I'm
Pew's
just
bigger.
asking simply. Does E
Oh,
take care of Fatima baby anymore?
and he talking about one
Then from the
particular
moment
person.
Fatima had the baby, who did she say the baby's was? And when he found out it wasn't her baby, what did he do? All right. Need say
Bro,
no
why would
more.
you
Wait,
hold on, bro?
was he? How
Why would you
long was
bring
he taking? Answer the question. How long was he
How
taking?
long did he have him and Fatima think it was his?
No, how
Four
long was
years.
he taking? How long was he taking care of him?
4
You said
years.
no. How long was he? You said he had that baby more than her.
4
Meaning
years. That's what
the
I'm saying, for
baby.
4 years.
I'm not talking about just because he thought the baby was his. You said that he had that baby
more than
more
her?
than her.
Yeah.
Meaning So he was taking care of the daughter. He had her, the baby was living with him and everything, right?
I'm saying for 4 out of these 4 years, let's say it's 2.5 go to him, 2 to her. I'm not trying to get. I don't. I'm not. I'm just saying it's in a case like when you seen the child, it was mostly with him.
Yo,
Yeah, that's because that's your friend. How many times
This
you
ain't
seen
my
the
friend. I
child?
don't even know that nigga.
Who you talking
you
about?
speaking that man business? Oh, look, look. So you got to
Oh
get
my,
that nigga on the phone. 'Cause I can promise you, he's still taking
yeah.
care of that little girl, man.
I can promise you, he gonna tell you. You know.
You just said you don't know the nigga. Now you know
Yeah,
You
no,
don't
I'm
know
not
nigga.
saying I ain't talked to the man. Y'all saying
Oh
this your friend.
my
That
God.
That's
man,
your
Y'all
friend. It's
look.
not
That
saying you
man,
talked to
y'all
somebody.
be answering for people y'all don't know and then
say, little
using it.
brother.
That's crazy as hell.
KT,
You
I can
literally
promise
just
you.
tried to tell me what my family did. Y'all didn't even know them,
KT,
and now you
No,
telling
we
me I
don't.
can't speak to
Listen,
somebody I done spoken to.
I wasn't talking about your family. I don't know what you're
I'm
talking
not
about.
talking about you, person. I'm talking about bro. He definitely just sitting here saying everything I'm saying is not true because that's not what happened back then. But
Okay.
then my peoples,
All
y'all telling me I
right.
don't even know my peoples. Now
Jeez.
y'all
See,
telling
right
me I
now,
Yeah,
can't love
you just
somebody.
said you don't
I'm
know
so
your
confused.
fucking people, nigga. You just said it. You said I don't know that nigga. That's what you said.
When you talking about friends,
What?
yeah,
Nigga.
friend. Everybody you talk to, is that your friend?
No.
No,
Listen, I don't know where the word free came in. You said you don't know
because you said
that
you're
nigga.
friends with him. That's
Now
what
you're
you
saying,
said. I didn't say that. You said you talking about it like that because you friends with him.
no, I was talking about, oh my God. See how you mixed it up? Y'all,
yeah.
this is what y'all niggas do, right? You said he had that baby all the time, more than her, which means now you're trying to put it where if they had it 4 years, he had it 2 years. That wouldn't be more than her. See, I understand when men think they might be the dad, they pay the child support because they were made to. And then when he find out that the baby not his, it's easy to disconnect because he was never connected. But you
Yo,
heard what Rude said. He said where there's a connection that was
connection.
bonded.
Yeah, the moment you think a baby is yours, there's a
Oh,
connection.
No, that's not true.
true.
That's
No,
not true.
no. Listen, KT, you tripping, bro. Look. You can't put that dude on the phone right now. I can promise you that guy is still taking care of that baby right now, man.
I can
Or he
I can
promise
not,
you
promise
and
he's
you.
they
not.
never had a connection, one of the two.
Or he never had a connection with him. Cause ain't
That's
nowhere in
and this
life,
is what we're saying. Y'all
nowhere in
lying.
life.
This is
Let
why I
me get
gotta
you
say y'all
KT.
lying.
All right,
Because
all right.
now
Let me
what
say it real
y'all
fast.
saying is
Let
the
me say it real
only
You
fast
way
ain't
though.
ready to
things
tell
work
your wife.
is
Come
left
on,
or
you gotta
right.
KT,
be close
KT,
to
what
you.
I'm saying to you though, what I'm saying
No,
to you, yeah,
what you
you got some
saying is
hoe
it's
ass
only
niggas. Hold on,
left
hold
or
on.
right, but
You
you
got some
ignoring
hoe
it's the
ass
up
shit.
and down
Hold on,
too.
hold on. You got some hoe ass niggas who will do that shit, who will be with a baby and would detach like it ain't shit. But we talking about the ones who really have a connection with a baby and find out that the baby's not theirs. Them niggas don't leave like that, bro. They be mad with the mama, but they don't leave the baby like that, nigga. Not like
And
that,
they
bro.
they may not even pay, right? They may not pay because they didn't really have it from the beginning, but they still have a connection. We got
It's a connection.
stepfathers who
But
was
they
married
still
and he
spend
wasn't
time
even a dad, and
together.
he still stayed connected with the children.
So let's say this bum chair to KT. You find out that little boy right there with you is not your biological son. Are you leaving?
I don't know, man. I don't know, man.
Oh, damn! It should
Man,
have been
stop, bro.
easy, yes, if you believe what you were
If you
saying
believe what you're
earlier.
saying, yes, what I'm saying. You know you're not going nowhere, bro. You know that.
And then look,
Nah, I would
All
think
right,
I would.
let's be sad the
Here's
baby
a better
just
way to say it. With them kids I was including, one of them is my stepson.
All right, we talking about the
Okay,
boy right there, the one right there in your lap, right there.
this is my actual son.
All right, there. And you find out he's not your actual son, though. Are you leaving?
Mm,
Yeah, nigga, yeah,
uh,
this way.
nigga, yeah,
I
nigga,
can't
you
because I
love
know
that
this my
You
little
ain't
boy.
actual
We
son.
heard
That's
you
a
you
bad
earlier.
ain't going
reference.
no
You feel me?
motherfucker. You ain't going no motherfucking where, nigga. You
No,
ain't going
no.
nowhere.
No,
You
All right,
that's
What you
let's
talking
just
okay.
about?
say
I
this,
will give you
y'all.
a good
Hold
example.
up.
I have
Let's
a
just say
child
this.
that's not mine. Listen to me. I have a child that's not mine. My actual name is Brandon. This child's name is Tandon. Okay,
True.
so this was perceived to be my child. This
All
was
right
turned
then.
out to not be my
I,
child, and I found out when he was
yo,
probably about 4 or 5. I have not seen him or spoken to him, and it's not that I didn't have a
no.
relationship. Matter of fact,
I'm
when my
not.
grandmother was
I'm not
dying, this
talking
is the
about.
last baby I was
I ain't
around.
talking about all that. I agree. I'm talking about the one right there in your lap, right there, right here, right here.
Yep.
You submit. You're not going nowhere if you find out that he's really not biological your son, bro. You're not going
No,
nowhere.
if he's not my son, yeah, I'm gonna get what the fuck.
Man,
Yeah,
are
Oh,
you going
damn.
somewhere? Or are you leaving him though? That's what I'm saying. Are you leaving him?
not in totality, but no, I'm yeah, I'm
So
That's
definitely
you
all
not.
we
say you'll
said
leave
though.
the woman, but you won't leave the
Yeah,
child.
but you won't leave a child. Thank you, Dimples. Thank you, and
No,
he know that,
I'm going to do it. I'm gonna be honest. That's what I'm saying. In
bro. You not
perpetuity,
going.
I'm
All
not
right, all right,
saying
cool, man.
me and the
Whatever.
woman's done right now. Me and the
No, I'm
child would
talking.
be done 2 months
So you
later.
talking about the boy who right
Oh,
there who was calling your
so
name?
see, so you told us something about yourself. You ain't got no real connection. You don't really love that baby, because that's fucked up.
That's a lot. That's what. And
You
here's
fucked
where
up,
we got
right?
to stop it.
Yeah,
Saying
not
facts
stop
doesn't
it.
mean that you don't love someone. Because this is my
Yeah,
child.
no,
Period.
yes, it
It's
does.
honestly my
Yes,
child.
yes,
It's not
that's
no
what the
fake
fuck.
situation.
To
Can he
abandon
possibly not be
a
your son?
child means you don't love
If
them. That's
anything, I
exactly
could
what the
literally
fuck
turn
that
this
means.
camera on for y'all, and we don't need
Bars,
a DNA test.
Brian.
It's not gonna look
Yeah, but
just like me.
listen, to abandon a child simply for something they didn't have nothing to do with means you do not love them.
Yeah, that
And
would be
so
a lie.
No, that would
That's
psychologically
not.
destroy that child. I'm gonna be honest with you.
That's a lie, bro.
Especially if that child
What
has a
y'all?
bond
So
with
y'all
you.
telling me it would be better for me to lie to this baby
no,
and
we
act like
ain't
I'm his
say
daddy,
lie.
or
All we
No,
got
no
to
one
do
go
said
on and
is
do
lie.
just
the real
admit
thing
that
in life and get
Hold
to
on,
know
you
hold on,
y'all?
hold
don't
on. We're
love
not
them like
saying,
that. That's
Oh
all.
my
bro.
God.
We're not saying lie to him. We saying that if you find out that he's not biologically your child, bro, do the bond end today, nigga? I mean, are you serious, dog? Are we saying, nigga, you
No,
still
as
do
I
what you
said, it
do?
might end
That
in
is
2
a
months.
very simple
It's
He
question.
said in 2 months it's
in
gonna
2 months.
end. Yeah.
How the fuck? How is that possible, though? I'm confused. How is that possible?
You don't love
How's
Because
them.
the
I'm not around
how's the
you
little boy?
anymore. It's
All
just
right,
a separation of
how
lives.
how old is your son right now? The one right there with you. How is he?
3.
So
How
you
the fuck
had
you say 2 months?
3 years,
This nigga say
and
two
you're gonna
months,
take
man.
2 months to undisconnect that bond,
But
huh?
that's cold dirty right there, man.
Yeah,
You
that's
a
That's
cold
cold
dirty,
nigga.
cold.
baby.
You a cold nigga, bro. You a
You
cold
the
nigga,
same
man.
one just
Y'all
told me
That
it's
heard,
shit
okay
y'all
for girls to
heard,
cold.
but
say
y'all
fuck their
heard what
kids
I
and go to
said
the club.
earlier about
No,
the
we ain't say nothing about
emotion.
I
no
never
no
said about
woman
fuck the
telling no
kids.
fuck
And
no
now I'm cold
kids.
just because I'm
You
sitting here saying,
making that
bro,
shit
why
up.
would I be sitting here trying to take care of a kid that
Nobody
ain't
said
got
you
the
had to
kids
take
that
care
are
of it.
mine?
Nobody
Okay,
said
no, no,
that.
no, 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 y'all. Let's make this plain and
So
fucking.
no, I'm gonna say,
Hold on,
oh,
hold
go,
on,
go,
hold
go,
on.
go, go,
Let's make
go,
this
go ahead.
plain and simple. Let's make it plain and simple, right? Let's just say this one more again.
Yo,
If you find out that the child isn't yours,
yo,
you have a
yo.
bond with your child. The child has a bond with you. And suddenly you find out this child isn't yours, right?
Yo,
But y'all get that connection, that love, that child can't let you go. Now that you know
yo.
that isn't biologically yours, you
He'll let it go
may
in 2 months.
detach yourself from the woman, but are you going to detach yourself from that child as well?
Yes.
You
He
take
said,
it.
all right, all right, all right. This how I know I'll
God
believe him if
damn.
he do this bon cherry and dimples. This how I know that I would believe the nigga if he do this. All right. Tell the little boy right now in front of us that if
No.
you found out
Boy,
that
shut
No,
up.
don't tell
That's
it
my
if
this
you
boy
say
son.
that.
What the fuck
tell the
I'm
little
doing
boy
Don't
right
do.
tell him right
Like,
now
No,
if
don't
I
do
No.
find
stupid
that
that.
internet
if
logic.
I
Don't
find
Stupid
out if I
involve
ass
find
no
out
retard.
you're not my
kids.
Fuck, I
child.
would tell my
No,
son
no.
something like
No,
that. This
don't
my
tell him
actual
nothing
Because
like
son.
that.
you saying it up.
Yeah,
Hold
no,
on, you saying
don't
it to
tell that
us.
This
child
my
that.
actual
Hold on.
son.
This how we
Don't
know.
tell
Hold on,
that
hold on.
child
Tay, what
that.
I'm saying, Tay, what I'm saying, if
No.
he believe that, he'll tell the boy, look, if I find out you ain't my child, I'm leaving your ass in 2 months.
But that's
This
He'll
his
say it
my
right
son,
now.
actual
No, he ain't got
son.
That's
to
his
involve that
son.
child in that.
Why would
Yeah,
I
that's
tell
He
his
my
son.
now? As I was saying though, I will point out,
what?
and I guess maybe this could be proof for you. As I said, I'm married to my wife, and she had a child prior to me. I told him,
True.
"You don't have to call me dad, and I'm not. I'm not trying to be your dad. I know I can't replace that person, and I'm not trying to be that person. You don't have to call me dad, but just respect the rules we had." And as time went on his own, he calls me dad, and he calls his father by his name and stuff or whatever. But that's what I'm saying. That was not a thing that I
But,
told him. You know what
but
I'm
wait a
saying?
minute. So you taking
So yo,
care of, because you earlier
yo,
how we got here is that no man's taking care of no other. That's
seven
not
kids.
normal
After they
today.
found out that that baby was that when you if I thought from the beginning this is my son,
No,
then I
originally
would know
that's
that's
not
what
what
I
we
was
were
saying.
saying. Nope, nope. Originally
No, I
that wasn't.
didn't. Y'all were bringing up how
No.
people had fake families, right? They were saying
Yes.
these kids were mine,
Yes.
and then people find out those aren't theirs.
No, I
That's
know we
not what
didn't
I
say
was
nothing.
talking about.
No, we didn't say nothing about they found out shit.
Yes,
We
you did. You
never
was talking about the
mentioned.
old school family silent generation.
No,
Remember?
listen. Yes, what we said was that they're women with multiple families, just like the men. Nobody said that nobody found out shit. Them
Yeah, you
people
did because
still
you literally
keeping.
was talking about how the
They
dudes
still
that
keeping
found out.
secret.
Whatever, fuck it.
Oh my God! Listen, I'm
You
gonna
let
give you
people
an
talk, bro.
example. I'm gonna give you an example. My grandmother, right? My grandmother and my grandfather. So, by the way, my grandmother was married a couple of times before she even got with my grandfather. That's my grandfather because when my grandmother had a baby with my grandfather, but she had many children before that. Anyway, my grandfather had some kids that we just found out about in the last like 15 years. They waited for my grandmother to die just to even make
Yeah.
contact. But my grandfather, mother, and all that family knew. They kept it a secret from my grandmother. Even though my grandfather been dead for many years, since I was like 7. But my grandmother didn't die until I was like 40 something. So I'm saying them people know how to keep their fucking secrets.
Yeah, they do.
They sure do.
My
I will
grandfather had been
keep.
dead so
Okay,
long
so we're
ago that
keeping
it
those
could have
secrets.
been.
That mean not
Go ahead.
taking credit for some baby because you don't know that's your baby. I get you
Bro,
saying
but,
this.
but,
This
but,
is what I'm
but see,
saying.
you
They were
No,
confusing.
keeping their secrets, and
But
nobody was sitting there saying, "I'm about to
no,
take some
you're
baby."
not listening. Just because we, as the children and grandchildren and shit, don't know, don't mean adults don't know. The adults
don't
was
know.
stupid. He knows that when that baby was born, that baby don't look like him. He also know that maybe they were separated because he was cheating and she ended up sleeping with his friend or whatever, or the minister or whatever. Them grown-ups were not dumb,
Yeah, they
but
wasn't.
they just took on their responsibilities as it was.
Yeah, I don't know
And they
how
didn't
we got
tell
into
us.
this
So
because
what
y'all
I'm
kind of agreeing
saying
with me
is,
now. I was saying them niggas is better decision makers than us because we talk more or less to be have fun, do what makes us happy, which isn't always the best
that's
choice,
what they
especially if we're
did
talking
too.
about kids.
They was having kids all over the motherfucking
Yeah,
place. They
but they
was having,
weren't leaving and abandoning these kids.
yeah, that's
That's
right.
my point.
Because they couldn't, because men could not do that. And now I don't know,
They can
even the
run.
white
And I'm
men
even
don't
sitting
do
here
that.
telling you, me
Black
personally,
men
I'm not
do
going to
that
do what
shit.
probably my granddaddy did if he found out one of them kids
Listen,
wasn't his.
a white man his wife can have a baby with another man, and he still will act like that's his baby. Because that's his responsibility. You know, the law was built like that. If she had the baby, didn't you know that? If I'm married to this man, that's my husband, but I had a baby with that man, it don't fucking matter. When I have this baby, who is the daddy?
Yeah.
My husband. The law was built that way. And everybody was okay with that shit. Until now, right? Black men started crying about that shit. Black men started crying about that
That
shit.
is not true. Because
That is true.
ain't no man sat there and said if I'm married to a girl, fuck her kids, black or white. That's a
What?
lie.
You goddamn,
But
you a
what
motherfucking
how
liar.
Wait,
y'all
what
keep
happened?
saying it is as if
Wait, what?
a
And
Who
man
said
is
that?
I
not
don't
being
know
open
what
in this
I
day and
don't
age.
know
If
what
you
he
find
flipping
out
he
that
flipping
kid
it.
is
living
not yours, you're
into.
not going to.
Now
I
he
don't care if you're
flipping it.
married to them or not. You're going to say I want a divorce. Matter of fact, you're
Huh?
going to say I want a divorce because she cheated.
So all
I
KT,
these
can prove
women
KT,
are
she
KT.
cheated because
divorced?
the
So
baby.
you mean so
Sir.
you
It's,
telling me there's no men out here taking care of
I'm
kids?
saying
He knows.
majority. We can't say nothing in totality
Well,
because, as I said earlier, it's
the
nothing
majority of women
100%.
aren't having babies with no goddamn with outside of their marriage.
Yeah, it's a lot of
So
women get
therefore,
pregnant
it
on the
won't be
side.
the
It is.
majority.
We can't. I
Yeah, it
mean,
might be a
dudes
lot, but
that's
it ain't.
making
there
babies on the
might be a
side.
Remember
lie,
what you
but it's
just
not
said?
the
You said not the
majority.
majority,
It may be a lie. It's not the majority. That's the
right?
thing.
The majority was not the majority.
That
Majority
women
of
having
women
babies.
are
Of
not out here
women.
having
No,
side
I was saying
babies.
majority
Oh, sorry.
of men, if they find out that their wife had a baby outside of them, they're not going to sit there and say, "All right, you know what? I'm gonna just take care of it." They're going to say, "No,
Yeah,
I
they
want a
are.
That,
divorce because you cheated on me."
that's
Because
all right, all right. Are you
men
keep
are doing that. And you're
if you
gonna say
talking
it's
about
not the majority, and what I'm saying is, of course, because it's not a majority of people
are
having
doing that?
women having babies with outside of their marriages, if they're married.
Okay,
I,
vice
I hear
versa.
what you say. Hold on,
A
KT,
man
KT, I
will
hear what you're saying.
impregnate a
Hold
woman outside of his
hold on,
marriage, and
KT,
the
I
wife
hear
is
what you're
going to
saying.
say, "I want a divorce."
KT, I hear what you're
No, but
saying
it's
though.
not happening. You're lying.
Now if KT is saying at the time when the baby is born and he gets the paternity test and see that the baby's not his, that he might be leaving then, I can give you that, but not in your situation or not in any man who's been with a kid 3-4 years already. He ain't leaving. Not like
Right.
that.
Yeah,
That
no, yeah, there's plenty. That's the
Man, you ain't
majority. This is what I'm saying. If
you
y'all
name
flat
don't
and
one.
believe me,
making up shit.
if at birth I know this isn't my baby, okay,
First
I
of
can
all,
accept that.
y'all do know DNA tests haven't been around that fucking long. That's why it's always been mama's babies, papa's babies. But a family can look at a baby and tell whether there's theirs, and
Yeah,
or in particular that it's not theirs, right?
Nah, for sure.
So
yeah.
that's always been. So now you making it seem like DNA tests has always been around, and so there's always been this and that.
No, I'm
And
not.
that.
I'm talking about in today's day and age, right?
Okay, but okay, so we was talking about back then. Now we talking about today. Okay,
We was
cool.
comparing the
We don't
two.
have no problem with talking about today. And
Bomb said, Bomb, you saying
thank you, thank you.
the original DNA test was always that
You
son's
look
mama.
like that nigga.
Yep,
No,
that
the
son's
son
mother.
mama. The son's
That's
mother was the
right.
original DNA test.
And you know why that is? Because the grandparents know what all the children look like, right? And
Yo,
so if a child popped up with something that she ain't seen through all these other women, she's like,
yo.
oh, that's not ours, baby. That's not ours.
And you know what's so cool about that? My mother, I don't know if I told you, my mother know when anybody, she can tell anybody who's pregnant, even if you like a couple of weeks, she can tell if you're pregnant. And my mother told me straight up that my daughter was mine. She's like, yeah, that's yours, Russell. And I was like, I was like, man, do I see it? She's like, yeah, that's yours. And then I was like, okay, I trusted her. And my daughter is mine though, but it's like, okay, she just know that shit. So yeah, it's always been the son's mama. She's the original DNA test, the son's mama.
Yeah, mama's baby, papa's maybe. That's what
I'm talking about the mother of that son who got the baby, like the grandmama, that baby's grandmama or the son, the baby's paternal grandmother's always been the DNA test. She can tell straight up, yeah, that's my son shit, man. Or that ain't my kid. Hell no, that ain't my son kid.
Hey, listen,
the human DNA test.
I like that you pointed that out.
Human DNA test.
Mine.
Yeah, the
my
human
grandmother
DNA
told
test. There
me
you go.
at birth. My grandmother, the kid that I found out was not mine. At birth, my grandmother kept telling me, that's not your baby. That's not us. And I told her, man, I don't care what you talking about, grandma. That's my boy. I ain't want to look at the girl like, you know what I'm saying? She'll do some shit like that, especially like not telling me. And like I said, it took me years and years and years of like knowing him, help her take care of him and stuff. Like I was really there as an active parent, bro. Like, and when I found out he wasn't mine, I'm sorry. Yeah, like, no. I say it took me about 4 or 5 months. And really the last bit of I said the last 2 months was her trying to,
How long y'all was together?
get her. She was more or less just,
How long y'all was together? How long you had the baby? I mean, how long before you found out what y'all had to do?
We were together 6 years before we had the baby, and then I found out when he was about 4 or 5.
Damn.
Y'all must have was having some issues with God. So this 5 year, you walked away from a 5 year.
I know for experience, it's not even about whether or not I don't have a connection with the kid. I still fuck with the kid, bro. But we talking about, it's not back in the day, bro. I do want to make the best decision.
You're not making no goddamn
shit. You just said you don't connect. Now you say you do.
You said you gonna go 2 months. Now you say you fuck with the kid. Man, hold up, dog. You confused the fuck out of all of us, man. You gotta slow the fuck down. Slow the fuck down. All right. What kid? All right. Hold on. Time out. I want to know. Hold on.
Understand that you
hold on.
like
Slow down.
Hold
on. I'm trying to get you, dog. I'm trying to catch up. Explain to us what you talking about, dog. The kid. What kid? Did you find out the kid wasn't yours?
Yes.
All right. Which one was it? The one in your lap right now, or the one somebody else?
No. I didn't even count this kid in me talking about my kid. So no.
All right. So the kid you talking about somebody else? Okay. All right. And you did exactly what you say niggas are not doing.
Yeah. I just said that and told you I know that for a fact. You sitting there saying that's not true.
You said no.
That's the bigger point.
Because
y'all saying it like we don't know.
Because you said you know for a fact that niggas don't take care of kids when they find out that it's not there. You said that shit, nigga.
Exactly, and you said that's not true.
But then you just got to saying that you found out the kid wasn't yours. Hold on. Tate, I'm trying to see. Tate, am I tripping? Did he just say
you're not.
That he just found out that the kid probably wasn't his and he still took care of him?
He literally just.
I said I still took care of the kid when I found out he wasn't mine.
You just said
did you say that?
You still.
Did you say that?
No. What did you?
You did just say that,
sir. You did.
You did say that, and maybe you don't know what you're saying. Maybe that's what it is.
Okay, that's what I said. Repeat what I said.
This nigga pregnant, man.
You said
mommy brain, man.
You said I still have a connection with him. You said I found out he wasn't mine because I asked you how long. You said y'all was dating for some years before, and 5 years is when he was 5. That's when you found out he wasn't yours. And you said you walked away, and then you said I still connect with him.
No, I said I still fuck with him. Like I still have love for the kid, but I'm not about to take care of him.
Okay, but when you say you still fuck with him,
and then you say nothing about taking care of. That's what I'm saying. How y'all?
Yeah, what that? Hold on, what that? Hey, KC, what does it mean? What does it mean when you say I still fuck with him? What that mean?
Like it ain't like I hate the kid because of the situation. It ain't like I look at the kid and say, "Yo, fuck you," because your mama.
Saying that, but what does it mean? Do you still have conversations with the child?
No.
So you ain't got no haircut. You ain't bought no shoes, no school clothes. Nothing. All right, man.
Then what you mean by you fuck with him?
Still fuck with him. you fuck with him, then I guess he don't do
Words
all that.
do have words matter.
He's saying no.
I'm
The
confused.
nigga saying since he ain't beat him up, ain't treating him mean, that means he still fuck with him. That's what he's
You
saying.
know what?
Hey,
Lord
But
have
Devil,
mercy.
all that Devil, let me get it there, Devils. I'm gonna get him. Devils.
You
He
all
said
over
Devil.
the place,
y'all
my
can
That
brother.
take
nigga
it and
saying.
throw the
That
remix
nigga
on it
saying.
as you
That
say.
nigga
I'm
saying.
just
That
saying
nigga
I'm
saying.
not
Hold on.
bad
Hold
mouthing
on.
the child. I'm not bad
Hold on.
mouthing the
You
mother.
But
It's
said.
you,
not
of
like I
You
course,
said
you
you're not
wouldn't
treating
badmouth
me.
a child, right?
uh
God damn. Y'all be
Yeah. But you.
gaslighting, baby.
So you saying simply since you don't treat the kid mean, that means you really fuck with him because you could be mistreating his ass right now. That's what you saying.
nah, I'm saying that's what people do. And I'm not doing nothing of that. And that's just not me slandering and making it or going.
Bro.
I wouldn't even
You
say about
just
the kid
said.
personally. Like, you know how sometimes some situation like that happens, and now the father
Yep.
goes out the way to try to slander the mother and things of that nature. And even me personally, I look at it like that affects
Or
the
mistreat the
kid.
kid. Or mistreat the kid.
Yeah,
Yep.
mistreat the kid. You know what I'm saying? But that's what I'm saying.
And
I'm not.
but
That's
still
why I
in a
mean, like,
way,
I fuck with
you
him.
are hold
It's
up, but
not
in a
like I
way you
have any
still
hard
but in
feelings
a way
towards the
but
child
listen,
about
no,
the
listen,
situation.
in a way you still mistreating them because you saying you fuck with him, but then when I ask you, do you get school clothes for him? Do you get his hair cut? Do you buy him shoes? You saying no? I don't like you pretty much don't fuck with him.
Yeah,
You
it's
know
So
not
in
that's
my
what
what
you
way
child.
do you
I
fuck
don't know
with
why
him?
I'm supposed to be paying for somebody's
No,
child
you
that's
don't
not
have
mine.
to.
So
What
wait,
You
the
don't
wait,
hell?
have
wait, wait,
to.
wait,
You
wait,
was
wait,
with
wait.
him for 5 years, though. You ain't love that little boy, because if you did, baby, five
No, I
fucking
love the fuck
years.
out of his. I'm gonna say this again. His name is the same as mine. It's just a T.
No, but that's
I
not the
love
same
that
as
kid.
yours.
His last
God
name is my last
damn.
name. So,
Wow. You black men
well, it
is
was.
how could it be the same as yours if yours start with something different than his?
No,
That
he
should have
had
been
my
a
last
sign
name. I
that
like
was
she got to change to her name
yeah,
now,
but
but
that
he
should have
had my
been a
same name.
sign that that wasn't your son.
Huh?
When she put it close to your name, but not exactly like your name, that should have been a clear sign. I bet you his daddy do
No,
starts
we
with
had
the
the same last name.
we ain't talking about the last name. We talking about the first name. You know exactly what I'm talking about. I bet you his real
No,
daddy. I bet you his real
every one
daddy
of my kids I
that
named
first
after a
name
kid.
start with a T, nigga. I bet you that.
No, the name starts with a T. She
What?
asked me what I wanted to name him, and that's what I'm saying. I've named every one of my kids. I named every last one of them. So,
Uh
and the only reason it's a T is because her name starts with a T. So I
uh
changed it to like I don't want somebody to have the
so wouldn't
same
that
name as me. To be honest with y'all,
wouldn't
that
that
doesn't.
make sense,
uh
KT?
huh. That
So
don't make
KT,
no sense, nigga.
wouldn't that make sense if you had the privilege to name these kids for you to always kind of like it's like you if you're not a daddy at this point, you more like a godfather to them, bro. Like wouldn't it still make sense? Like, wait, I named y'all. I mean, you really mind? Y'all really mind because I named y'all ass. Don't that mean something to you that you named
Yeah,
them?
Nah, that
it
ain't
gotta
that.
be
That
Nah,
would be
some
a
when
lot
type
of
they
of
them.
young,
Man, that
connection.
nigga sit down, man. You guys.
they ain't got no love for nobody, baby.
It
You
gotta
ain't
be
but
some type of connection. It
That's
gotta
what
nah.
I'm
be.
saying.
No,
That's what
ain't
I'm
gotta be
asking,
no
bomb.
connection. Yeah, oh, you mean it gotta be connection for him to want
Yeah,
to
because
take care of it.
he named
But he
because he
don't take care of it. That means there was never any connection.
Wow.
let's say bomb trade. Let's say bomb trade. Let's say like you name a kid, or let's say you get they name tattooed on you or what.
He
You
ain't give a
telling
shit
me
about that, baby.
do you got
Bob
they
Jerry,
name tattooed? Do you got their name tattooed on you anywhere? KT.
Hell no,
No,
he ain't
sir.
give a shit about that, baby.
So how could you name somebody and take pride in naming them, but then you say you don't fuck with them?
He ain't take no pride in naming him. He ain't named that baby after him. That baby's
He
name
said
is different. I
he
you
don't
know
know
named
why we
what?
Trey.
asked that baby daddy, whatever that baby's name is, his real daddy, that's what his name start with, okay? You don't
Thomas.
so and the
Ah,
reason I say
I'm
that, listen,
which
my
confused.
is like
husband,
R, I
y'all know my husband's name, right? I
Yeah.
did not want to name my son Mark. I thought that was just too
Plain.
bad. Yeah. But I didn't like even he was like, well, I don't care what you name it. Yeah, that's what he was saying. But see if I would have named his son anything other than that, woo, he wasn't having that for real. He was playing like he didn't care. But I was like, okay, he the dad. I'm gonna name, this is dad.
believe.
But I wanted to name my son Levante.
Levante.
I like that name, Levante or Sarah, but spelled different. Yeah, because I wanted to keep my maiden name. To be honest, I wanted to give it to my
Yeah.
children. But no, we got to be honest. These men don't give no fucks about these children. And if as soon as they find out that they're not connected by blood, because they
Yeah.
don't have an
They gone.
understanding that you be connected by other things.
No, I mean
Exactly.
it's more than a it's more like that's what I'm saying. Now y'all being very dishonest when you saying you
No,
don't
we
love.
being
You have to
honest.
make decisions in life, okay?
Bro,
If
you not
You was
I
with
cannot
a
find
child for
you
5
not for
years,
5 years,
and
yes
and
all
to
you
it
support
took
a
was a
child that's not
test
and
mine,
to
which
tell you
since you
that that
telling us
baby not
majority of the
yours.
kids I do
and
have.
since you telling us you named them, you name all the kids, and it only take for a test for you to say fuck these kids, bro. Do you understand why we
Mm-mm-mm.
coming at you like how we coming? Like I'm asking you, that don't
No,
mean
because
shit to
I
you.
never said fuck them.
All
I
right,
No,
cool,
never
cool.
said.
You
your
don't.
Even as
actions
I was
say fuck
explaining,
them.
do y'all
All right,
understand why?
you don't fuck with them. You don't fuck with them. But like I'm asking, you naming them don't mean shit to you.
Yeah, yeah.
So
No,
so why
that
so
was
why is
supposed
it
to be
so
one of my
so so?
heirs.
All right then. So even if it come out that the kid is not your biological, you still named them. Why can't you still fuck with them?
Yeah, I'm not.
E-
I can maybe I
Even
could,
if you
but I'm
don't
not
pay,
doing
you
it
don't have to
in
pay,
no
but
way
you
near shape, fashion, or form what an appropriate parent should do. And even back to that, that's what I'm saying. If you're not going to actually give somebody the full dedication of love, then you shouldn't attempt because that's actually more fucked up than anything. To say, oh,
exactly. So that means you didn't love him. So
he's
you
not your
agree.
dad, but he buys you shoes every now and again.
No, you
That's not
agree.
love.
No,
You
you can do that. I do that with my children's my child's mother, her children. If I buy her son's shoes, clothes, I do that. She ain't gonna tell me not to. I can do that. You can do what the fuck you want to do as a grown
You
man, bro. Like,
said you who?
listen. All right, but with my child's mother, she got some children that's not mine. And I got a daughter with her, and I look out for all of them. And her nephew, niece, I can do whatever I want. It's like no one can tell you as a man you can't do shit for nobody around you, bro. No one can
No, I'm
tell you
saying
can't.
on a consistent basis. Every time you do something for your daughter, are you doing something for them? No.
yeah.
Yeah, most definitely. Hell yeah.
Now you're lying.
I'm not lying about that shit. I'm
You're
telling you,
lying.
No, it's true.
bro. I'm not lying about. Hold up. I'm not lying. Only thing I do for my daughter that I don't do for them is pay child support because biologically she's mine, right? But we come out of
Okay,
shoes. So
exactly.
so
That's
so, so we talking
exactly
about
what
we talking about extra. If I
I'm
want to buy
saying.
the
It's
other
nothing
shoes
about
and
you asking
clothes,
because y'all not talking about whether or not
let me
I
show you what I
would
mean
do
though. Let me
something
show you
for
what I
the
mean
boy.
though. Let me
But
show you
I'm
what I
saying
mean
is
though.
no, I'm not going to
Let me show you what
support
I
him
mean
as
though.
his father because I'm not his father.
We wasn't
Hold on,
talking about no support.
when it come down to like shoes, clothes, when it come down to food, when it come down to taking them places out, they all come. It ain't like I just take my daughter. I take all of them. They all ride with me. And my brother. They all ride. We all ride together.
Yeah.
So what I'm saying though, all right, you naming them this, all right. So what? They not your biological kids per se, right? But they still your kids because you named them that, right? They come after your name. All right, what's wrong? What's wrong with that? That's your situation. It's like, all right, this is my situation. Fuck all that. This is my situation. Cool. What's wrong?
What you mean? What's
After
wrong with
after
doing
you've been
what?
around after you've been knowing them for 5 years, it's like, okay, y'all my people. All right, now I know you're not my biological son, but you still my goddamn son. Like you gonna run with me, bro. Like I'm not gonna just disown you because of some shit your mama did. You still my goddamn son. What's the
Yeah,
Okay,
problem?
if you was
I fuck
connected,
with you.
if you was
But you
connected, now
not
if you wasn't, then cool.
yo. They're
But you
cool. They're
claim
cool. I got you.
so that's what I'm saying. They wasn't
I ain't gonna lie,
connected.
you kind of beat that for me, bro.
He
Oh
didn't
my
really
bad.
love that little boy. He wasn't connected to that little boy. That's why.
No,
Maybe,
yeah.
maybe
So
in
as
his
I was saying,
spirit, and listen, I'm not blaming you. Maybe in your spirit, you knew that it wasn't yours without you really knowing, and maybe that's why you never connected with it.
But
no.
Um,
Again, as I
what they have
said,
to?
I argued with my own grandmother about this baby after she told me from the
So let me
moment
ask
she
you this
seen,
though.
mind you,
Go ahead.
this is my second child. Was supposed to be my second child. My first child, my grandmother hated my first baby mother, but she loved my second one because again, I said I was with her for 6 years prior, and she really liked her. But mind you, when my first son got brought to my house, oh, my
Yeah.
grandma was like, "This us. This is us.
True.
This
True.
this
True.
our boy. Fuck her, and I don't fuck with her, but this our boy. You feel me? Now, the girl
So
that she loved, when she brought him around, I put down everything I love. She said she was good, she was calm while she was there. As soon as she leaves, she said, "That ain't your baby." I start arguing with her about it. Like literally arguing with her about it to the point where I ain't even gonna lie, I started talking to my grandma for a couple months behind that shit.
come
So
on,
don't
man.
tell me I ain't
Damn.
love the boy. I love the boy. And
All
that's
right. So
exactly why
right
I
now.
you
gotta
you
separate
didn't
myself
love the
from
boy.
So right now. So
Your
right now.
grandma told you what it was.
Nah,
Yeah.
You
yeah, she
loved
did. She
her.
did. You're
As
correct
long as
about
she,
that, one
you,
thousand
what
percent. But
happened
what I'm
was
saying is,
when you
y'all can't
found
sit
out
there and
that
say,
she
"Well, it's because
cheated,
I didn't
you
never have a
felt some
connection or
sort of
love
way.
for the child."
No, listen, you had no love for that child.
I had enough to go against my grandmother, who's always to
No,
been behind me.
no,
That's the
that's
only
that's you
person I've
loving
ever
that
called when I
pussy
needed
that you
help.
was getting. But when you found out she cheated on you, you dropped everything.
You
So just
dropped
keep
it.
it 100 real.
Nah, I ain't
So,
even, bro.
so
I'm gonna
right
be
now.
honest, frank and
So
blunt.
right now,
He
KT. So
did
right now,
tell me
KT.
prior. I say about a month prior to me finding out he wasn't mine. What happened was she sat there and said, because at this point I'm not going to deny it. I wasn't with her, and she was like, "Well, I ain't gonna lie, he might not even be yours.
There you
And
go.
I'm like, man, stop playing with me. So for like a month, I was really bullshitting. And then I got a DNA test. And I told
Yeah,
her to
because
come up there and meet me up here so we can have the DNA test. They'll swab him and stuff. And yeah, when I found out he wasn't mine, you know what I'm saying? I was like, man, look, you know,
So are you let me
I
ask,
don't really know what to
let's
say.
say let's say right now as we speak, right? You go over, let's say your son, your biological son is with his brothers. They over there at a house, right?
Mm-hmm.
You now bring food over. Do you
Mm-hmm.
bring food for everybody or just for your son?
You said my son's somewhere?
It's with the other kids that you call children at first. The other son, like he with them, and you bringing food over. Would you bring food for all the kids now, or would you bring it only for your son?
How you say he's where?
He's with his other siblings.
do we have other siblings?
Okay.
Like the boy sitting
Yeah,
right
he
there on your
got one
lap.
sibling outside of our house.
Okay. So let's say, all right. What about the mother, the 5-year-old? Where he at?
He's the oldest. Well, nah, my oldest is 7. The
So
5 years old in Bluefield.
so is they are they kin to your son right now in your lap?
Yeah, the one in Winston Salem is.
Okay, so I'm saying though now, all right, you now all the kids you've had a hand in raising at some point, they all in the house together right now, chilling, watching TV, watching whatever they're watching, right? And you
Yeah.
bring food over. Do you only bring food for your biological son, or do you
I
bring
mean,
food for
not
all the
naturally. Like if
kids?
you're talking about I just had them all in the same place, yeah, I give them all something. But if you're talking about
All right,
like
what
this,
about
like I think a better way to explain it would be if
what about
all these
what about
kids
going like
need
to
school clothes,
yeah,
well,
all of me
my
school clothes
last
right now?
priority would be Tandon. I'll be honest. I'll be frank. It was
Well,
my
why him
last
though?
priority.
Why he have to be the last one though? And he didn't want to name after you. Why
Because
he have
I
to be the
have to
last one?
prioritize the ones I did create.
Bro, so are they much they ain't that much age difference, bro. You acting like he's 16, 17, and then you got this little 5, 6 year old. They all the same age. So why are you saying to prioritize like as if the little boy who's tending would understand what you're saying? So why you not looking at it from a kid perspective, like, okay, what this nigga talking about, prioritizing? What the fuck does that mean? Where my school clothes at? Where my shoes at? Where my haircut? Do you understand that part? Like he
You
don't
need to
know.
ask your mama.
No,
I'm not your
that's
dad
that
to
whole ass.
answer then. That's what I'm
That's whole
saying.
ass shit though. Hold on,
Hey,
hold on, Brandon. You talking to Tandon, nigga?
Hmm?
How do you explain to Tandon when your name is Brandon that he need to talk to his dad, and he know
I'm
you
not
to
I'm
be his
not your
dad?
father. And I'm
God
not
All
gonna
right,
lie
bro.
to
damn.
you and tell you I'm your father.
That's why
Even if you look at me
these
as your
men are
father, it's an
these
actual
women
person in this
mad at the
world.
women, but they really mad at the men. And the reason why the
Yo,
men don't want to really admit they're mad at the men, because they have become those
those men,
fucking men.
yo,
Yes. See, it's easy for him to blame his mama. I'm not talking about you in particular, but yeah,
yo.
I'm talking about men like you.
Talking about him,
Yeah.
yeah,
That y'all can say what your mamas did or didn't do, even though your daddy didn't do it. But you know, if you blame your daddy,
yo.
you'll know that what you're doing is fucked up.
Just like him, just like your daddy.
Just like him. Yes.
So,
So
so he
but
identified.
you said now if you would have
Hold on,
said
I'm
you was on
confused as fuck. Because listen, why am I supposed to be
let me
answering the
finish
child's
saying this.
answers
Let me finish
about
saying
who's their
it.
father?
See,
Because your
you don't
mother
want to
lied
be,
to
you
you.
don't want no
Listen,
understanding.
listen
See,
what you're saying
if you
though.
would have just been with that baby for 5 months, even a year, that's understanding. But that little boy was 5 years. All he knew you asked was his fucking daddy for 5 years. He probably was calling you daddy, running to you, and loving you. And then all it took was a test for you to just clear and move away. Now, it would
Yo,
have been if you said, "Well, look, I'm not paying no child support." That's cool,
that's
right?
different. Yo,
That'll get that. But if that don't mean that you can't still have a little connection. Hey, how little man doing? You good, little man? You good,
No,
right?
listen, that's what I'm saying. Y'all jumping down my throat. Y'all not asking the right
we
questions.
are.
Y'all just swearing
We
under
asking
the
the right
I
question.
asked that
because like I
question,
just told him, if they all there, I'm still gonna get them some shit. Even
but
I
you don't.
just
You
said
said he
y'all,
not
You
never
said,
there
ask for
though.
hold
school
on, hold on.
You
certificates,
already
you're gonna
admitted that.
still get it. He'll
You
just be the
said
last
food.
ones to
Hold on,
get
hold
it.
on.
I'm
You
not
said
going to
food. You
deny
said
that.
food. Hold on. You said food wise, right? All right, cool. I'm talking about school clothes. You talking about school clothes?
As you
You'll
said,
be the
and what I
last.
just say, he's
You
still
said
gonna
you
get
will
it. He's
prioritize
just
him
gonna be the
last though.
last one to
So
get it.
that
Nah.
mean.
Wait a minute.
Hold on,
I need
go
y'all
ahead,
to
mom. Go
stop
ahead, go ahead.
because you gave him a hypothetical about some shit. This he said he don't talk to this little boy no more. So there will be no him getting him shit. Not no
Yo,
food, not no shoe, nothing. So I don't know why we gave him the hypothetical. Because he already admitted he had no contact with the little boy.
Yeah, for sure. Not that child's fault.
Okay.
That child was asked to be here.
Yeah,
why would
and
you
even
sound?
the child support, okay, if he decided he's not gonna pay, cool. He still could have kept the little connection with that little boy.
To get some school clothes of anything or a haircut.
Not even school. I'm talking about emotional support. That was his daddy.
It's not even about. It's not even about. Hold on. It's not even about. Hold on. KT. When it comes down to like raising children, bro, it don't really. Everybody can really pitch in. Like even if his daddy was around, they don't stop you from pitching in. Also, if you want to, bro. That's what I'm saying. Like even in case with my child's mother children, they daddy can be around. If me and my brother want to do something for them, no one gonna say, well, nah, they daddy around, so you ain't got to work. We still can get a whole lot of shit going their way. So let's say little Tandon daddy buy him some shoes or whatnot. Why can't you get him some shoes also? He got 2 pairs of shoes going to school. Fuck it. What's the problem?
That's not my child.
All right, dog. All right, my nigga.
I mean,
bro.
I don't know what else I can say. It's not my child.
That's not something you can explain.
That's what a lot of you niggas daddy told you.
How do you explain?
How do you explain that to a child, even when you was? So it don't matter.
How do you explain that to a 7-8-year-old? How do you sit Tandon down and say, "Look, bro, I ain't your daddy, my nigga."
You don't care.
I mean,
that's why I said he never loved that little boy.
The same way I did my stepson. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm not trying to be. I'm just being honest.
Not lying.
I'm not your father.
We lie to kids all the time. By the way, we tell them Santa Claus, the Easter Bunny, but in this case, you're not gonna lie to kids.
The not lying. The not lying apply to if you just let it be known to them that look, all right, biologically, I'm not your father, but I fuck with you. You still my people. That's that, right? He's saying
but
like
you wouldn't tell no 5-year-old, 6-year-old.
Yeah, you ain't gotta say it to a 5-year-old. But the way he's saying it, what I'm hearing is like he's telling him, I'm not gonna lie to you. I ain't gotta fuck with you. I ain't gotta get you shit. I ain't your dad for real.
Well, he was saying he ain't talking to the kid at all.
I said, I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not your father. That's what I literally said. I don't know how you got this.
All right, that's what I'm saying though. But being in
now we're removed from that situation. But we're about 2 years removed from that. So when you talk about not talking to him, as I said, it took me about, and I just told y'all at the beginning, it'll probably take me about 2 months to separate from the kid.
2 months ain't no time. If you would have said it took about 2 years, I would have been like, okay, well, you still.
Why was it so easy?
Because I'm gonna be honest with you, I can't stop my life based around a kid that's not mine. I have to proceed in life. Furthermore, I have to now correct myself and maybe even make up for some things that I
do not have kids with these motherfucking niggas.
Why was it so easy for you to separate from the kid in 2 months? Why was it so easy?
How did y'all make this
to get that pussy?
That wasn't my priority. That's the thing that happened.
No, you said what? All right, I'm sorry. Hold on. I'm trying to ask this nigga a question. So you said it because they weren't your priority?
No. Hold on. Could you repeat the question?
Yes. So you said it took you 2 months to separate from the kid that you thought was your biological son, Tandon. Why was it so easy for you to separate so quickly?
It wasn't easy.
No, he gave you the right answer the first time.
We have to start with it wasn't easy.
It wasn't easy.
Let's just say 2 months. 2 months.
Yeah. So let's say, KT. If Tandon mama was still letting you hit, would you do for Tandon?
No.
Yes, he would have still.
Answer. No. Hear what I'm saying. Though. KT. Hear what I'm saying though. If she was still letting you get some.
No.
Would you?
Yes.
No. That's how. So he gonna sit. Hold on. This nigga gonna sit.
I wouldn't fuck her. That's the bigger thing.
I'm saying if y'all was on that type of time, bro. That's what I'm saying.
You're talking about now that you got a wife.
I can't answer that hypothetical because no, I wouldn't. That don't even have to get hypothetical to me. Period. I wouldn't ever fuck her again, and we've never fucked again.
Let's say Tandon mama call you and ask you for something for Tandon. Do you say just no?
Yeah.
If she did, I'd probably be like, man, you gonna have to, you know what I'm saying? It depends. Shit, what you asking on, how much you asking
for what?
Money back, most likely.
Let's say a field trip, basketball, little league basketball, little league football equipment, whatnot.
Yeah, like I said, I might pay her, but I'm gonna tell her like, yo, you gotta pay me back. I'm gonna be real with you. Yeah, man. You gotta pay me back.
Wow.
Okay.
Listen, nobody is saying that you have to take care of a baby that's not yours.
Yo, but how you doing?
What I'm saying is that if you was connected to a baby for 5 fucking years, which we could tell you wasn't, Y'all
Oh
must have
no, I
didn't live
was.
together. You must have, because if, whoo, baby, maybe it wasn't where y'all was really connected. You wasn't connected because if it just took 2 months, now if you would say it took a couple of
As I
years.
said, it wasn't easy. But again, y'all at the like life
Look, I don't know what you think
at the
easy is,
point
but
at this
if
point,
all it
listen.
took was 2 months, I
Yeah,
promise you
because
that's
in 2 months'
easy.
time, I was advancing. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that
In
means
two
so
months'
if it took
time,
two
I
months,
wasn't
that
sitting
means it was
around
easy.
moaning and pouting and saying, "Oh, let me figure out how to fix
Nobody
this.
say mo and
How
pout.
do I go to the next thing to make this person happy?"
Mm-hmm. Oh,
You
you
know,
went to look for some
at
new
this time, I
vagina
had to start
because
focusing on myself again. Growing up.
you lost the other one. And then you did tell us that she the one who told you that it might not be your baby. Right? So
You said what?
it's not like she was keeping. She told you that it may not be your son. So why
Yeah.
it took 5 years? What
You
happened?
said why did it take her 5 years?
Or did it take her 5 years? Because you
Because
said that she
I was a
told
really
you.
good guy to her. I was a really great parent to him too. She even says like that's what I'm telling them. Y'all acting like I just said fuck the kid. No, I had to get out in 2 months time because she was still on some shit like I don't care if he ain't yours. He's yours. I want him to be yours. He's gonna be yours. And why would I fuck up a kid mentally just because this girl want to be greedy? Man, go teach that boy who his real child. I mean, his real father is. And I'm not gonna say I can't fuck with him, but how you
Oh, I
want to
see.
be fuck with
So
him?
she,
No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. So it
Okay.
wasn't
oh,
an
so
easy
she was trying to
first of all,
force
but second of
you.
all,
She
seriously,
wasn't
I know
trying
you
to.
want
She
to talk.
was being incompassionate and telling you what you were gonna do. Is that okay? So she was on some. Nah, I know he's not yours, but he's yours. I want to be yours.
She
So that's
she
why.
she was pinning the
Good.
baby. He trying to make it seem like she was strong arming, pinning the baby on this nigga ass. He could, nigga.
I'm
So
not. Y'all
yeah,
asking me
because you
why would
wouldn't
it
have
take
never
her
got that
5 years to
DNA
say? And
test
that's
if
what I'm
it
saying.
wasn't
Now
for
y'all
her.
saying it's an excuse for why I'm telling y'all that. But again, the truth, the proof will be in the pudding. If I was a bad father or anything of that nature,
Nobody
she would
said
have
you're a
just been
bad
saying it
father.
from the beginning because I
Nobody said
wasn't
you're a
doing
bad
shit or wasn't
father. If
helping or
you
anything.
You better
But
hope.
nobody,
again,
You
I
better
was
hope.
a good dad, and the real
Yeah,
reason.
you
nobody
was a
said
good
you were a
dad
bad
until you
father.
wasn't.
Yeah, nobody said you were a bad father
We don't
at
want.
all.
We don't want Tandon to grow up, right? Remember this shit and come
Tanner
rob
gonna
your
be
mother.
like these
Come
other men
rob.
in the Manosphere.
Look,
Yeah.
come rob your mother. He'll rob your ass in about 10 years, man. Straight up.
Hey, that boy gonna
We
die.
don't.
I ain't gonna
Nah,
lie.
we don't want Tanner to be like, yeah, bitch ass nigga. I ain't gotta have no sympathy for you, nigga. Come up off all that what you got, nigga.
Nah, you want to know
Hoe
some
ass nigga.
realer shit? You don't.
Nah,
He
what's
doesn't.
up,
He doesn't have a single. He doesn't have to. But that's the difference between maybe me and a lot of people. I
bro? If you think a
understand
7-year-old, if you
nothing
think a
is
7-year-old,
promised.
hold on. If you
So I'm
think this
very
7-year-old,
thankful for
if you think this 7-year-old
anything
boy
given
ain't
to
fuck,
me. But
hold on, little brother. Hold on, KT. If you think a 7-year-old ain't fucked up about what you did, nigga, you a goddamn fool, nigga.
where did I
Shit.
say I don't think he fucked up?
You
I
think he
think
not fucked up
the
about how
bigger
this shit
thing
went down?
is he's not going to
Hold up.
get better by me lying though, is
If
he?
you don't think, if you don't, no, you ain't lie about letting it be known that you're not his biological father. But if you think he not fucked up, that you just up and just left him at 7 years old, dog, like for real, dog. Like if
Nah, he
you
wasn't
think,
7. He was like I said, he was 4 or 5.
all right, but still though, if you think he ain't fucked up about that now,
They remember that shit.
I'm trying to see.
he
He said,
No, I don't doubt. No,
He
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 know
said
said,
they
he
that
said,
don't
he
shit.
said,
remember that
he
shit.
said, Tay,
You
he
gonna
said,
have
Tay,
abandonment issues.
now he saying
Mm-hmm.
Tay, by 7, he should have got over it by now. That's what the nigga saying, man.
damn, where did I
No,
say
it
this?
takes
No,
a
I
while.
didn't. I'm saying in life he'll get over it.
God damn.
That
Shit.
is true.
No, I
That
mean
is true.
God
some things
damn.
it's not that easy. And
It's
I'm
a
telling you from
diabolical work.
experience because someone that you know
It's gonna be
it's like you
tendon.
didn't even it's like you didn't even say goodbye. That's the hurtful part about it.
Yo,
So someone that you've known to be your parent, whether that be your mother, father, or whatever, or someone who's a parental
Guardian.
figure
so what
to
do we
you,
say?
and they just up and leave you.
So,
That's what you in your mind that as
No, I
you
think
get
y'all
older,
made. That's
that's
what I'm
what
saying.
you're
Y'all
going to
got to
expect
ask some
people to
things before
do.
y'all assume things because it isn't
Tay,
like it
Tay,
didn't
hold
happen
on,
No,
before
I'm
KT,
all
not
that.
hold on.
assuming anything. I'm just making a statement. That's all.
So
Based
Tay,
No,
on
Tay,
what you
because
told us,
I
brother.
left
so
and
Tay,
he
Tay,
just didn't
so
know.
Tay, Tay,
We
what we
did
do?
have
All
a
right.
talk. I told him. I gave him a hug. I told
He
him,
was
look,
5 years
not gonna be
old. He
doing
didn't
this
That
know
nigga
like
what
say he
you
was
were
this.
four.
saying.
That nigga say he was 4 years
God
old, man.
damn.
He was 4 years old. He talking about I gave him a talk, a hug. Like he was 24. Listen, so what do we do? All right, Bomb Cherry, you, Dimples, and Tay Tay, right? So
Mhm.
Tandon is now a prospect for the NBA draft or the NFL draft in about 13 or 14 years, right? Now,
Congratulations.
KT is fucked up, homeless, on his ass, maybe locked up, if not already dead, right? What do you all tell a Tandon, right, on what he could do to help this nigga? Would y'all even convince Tandon to look out for this nigga if he fucked up?
Hell
And
No,
Tandon is
no.
about to.
I wouldn't
No,
convince this
no,
nigga.
no. Hell to the no.
I wouldn't
No.
convince. That's what I'm saying. This is where you be. This the fallacy part. I wouldn't convince this nigga. I wouldn't beg that boy for shit.
Why you
Fuck
say
are
this
you
nigga
talking
dog,
about? Hey, I named you.
like he
Give me
not?
some money, bro. Fuck
He's
out
a
of here.
little
That's
boy.
real
Why you
bum
calling
shit.
him a nigga?
He's saying
I
this nigga
know
like
that's
they
crazy.
partners.
Mm-mm-mm.
He's a little
So
That
y'all
boy.
that
want
tells you the connection. Did y'all ever
No,
live
because now
together?
we're
Because
talking about a
maybe,
grown man.
wait a
He was
minute.
just talking about
Maybe
he
that
made
was
it into the
okay.
NFL
Yeah,
prospect.
you did.
Don't
You
make
did.
it
You
the
right.
he's 7 still. He was just talking about him being in the future, about to go
Okay,
to the
but
future.
that's my point. You never connected with him, and that's why it was easy for you to put him in that grown man
To say
space.
no, this nigga just put him there. That's what I'm saying. Come on,
Okay,
now.
but
Y'all
he
gotta
didn't
stop
call
that.
him. Okay, but cool. I'm not. Listen, did y'all ever live
And my
together?
baby in here, I be like,
Okay,
nigga, you
hello.
tripping.
Did
I tell my
you
son, my
ever live
3-year-old,
with
nigga, you
him
tripping. So
in that
that ain't got
5
shit to do with
years?
love.
In that 5 years, did y'all live together
Y'all gotta
or?
stop talking to your kids like they grown.
I know they be talking about I'm keeping it
Yeah.
real with him.
Yeah, yeah.
This shit
Talking
is
about real, talking about my
bad.
nigga, talking about little nigga and all that. Listen.
Mm,
So y'all won't convince ladies, y'all won't convince Lil Tandem when he's about 21, he's an NBA,
Congratulations, brother.
that if KT need a goddamn kidney or a liver transplant to think about it and consider it. You telling me y'all wouldn't just say, look, man, think about it. That is a guy who you know. He
hell no.
was a father figure at
For
first.
5 years.
Yeah, by 5 years he
5
was
That's
a
what
years
I'm
for
saying.
father
him
That
to
don't
figure.
be
even make
like
sense
what
to
his
me,
dad.
bro. That's the only thing I'm
No.
even pointing out. What you saying all these dramatic things, this is terrible, so there because no, even I wouldn't
How that's
support
terrible?
that.
You would support it. You wouldn't be saying this shit if you was on your deathbed, nigga. I know you
Yes, the
wouldn't be
fuck I
saying that.
would. Let me
Yes,
call
we
this
Motherfucking
believe
nigga
he
I
nigga.
raised
would.
for four
You
We
years
gotta
and
know
still
stop.
ain't
what
get
I'm
his
We gotta
kid.
saying?
stop thinking that this dude have some morals and and it would be different for him. He's clearly told us who he is as far as that.
Hey, hey,
And
The
Bon
writing
Chair,
is
Bon
on the
Chair, Bon
wall.
Chair, Bon Chair. That nigga be on
first,
the he'll be on the
sound like
hospital
somebody
bed.
else was talking.
My
Go
bad.
ahead.
He'll be on the hospital bed talking about Tandy, forgive me, son, forgive me, looking ass.
See, that's what I'm saying. You got to make up a scenario because in actuality, that would never happen, especially with me.
Let
Only
me
Life
thing,
is
tell he
Forgive me,
was
it's
son.
joking.
only one thing I ever regret on my deathbed if I started dying right now, and that's the fact that my oldest son, I don't have him as much as I would like. But that is nothing else I would do. No offense, I did
See, you
everything
don't
I could for that boy.
I
So
see what you don't understand
what
though.
am I supposed to
See,
be
you
regretful
don't
for?
see, you don't understand how God done bless you, dog,
God
to be
works in
able to
mysterious
see,
ways.
maybe God is doing something right, but then again, you don't understand the gift of being able to say, I got young men that I can actually raise up, even if you're not biologically mine. If I ever been like a father figure to you, I'm gonna take that as an honor because I got young men who I can raise up to be men. You don't even want
That's
to take it as
right.
Wait,
that, bro,
wait,
because
No, I
wait,
got,
go
listen,
ahead.
I got plenty of people in my life.
wait a minute, because I'm confused. Because you are the one who said you was for the community, helping this, that, and the third,
Hmm?
Oh,
and
shit.
you had somebody right in your family who you could have continued to help, and you didn't. So I'm a little confused, my brother.
What are you talking about? Confused about what?
You said you started an organization. You got an organization of
Yeah, so what does that have to do
men.
with me saying
So
some child
you
down
got a
mine I want
bunch
to
of
take care
young
of?
boys coming up
It's
up
called
under
lead
you.
by example.
Nigga, it's
Yeah,
the same man. Hold on. KT, it's the same as like you know how a lot of football coaches, little league football coaches, they take pride of having them boys as sons. They call them sons.
Mm-hmm.
And you got sons amongst you that you can raise and rear up to be, I guess, good people or whatever for productive citizens.
Yes.
And you talking about
Yes.
this, I ain't your daddy ass shit. Go talk to your
No, when
daddy.
we're talking about the full financial responsibility, I can call you my son. That doesn't mean I
We
actually
ain't
okay,
saying
we
technically
no,
am
didn't.
no, no.
working
If
as a
they got
Forget
daddies,
father.
about that.
hold on, bro. If they got daddies though, you ain't got to take the full on responsibility. We talking about the fact that
But we
you got a
talking about a
hand.
kid while I was supposed to be the daddy.
I'm
You
talking
hear
about you got
you
a
hear it
hand.
now?
I'm talking about you got a hand in raising up boys to be men, my nigga. You can do that, my nigga. And you talking about I ain't your daddy. I don't want to take
Yeah,
full.
not with
Right.
that child.
Bon
That's what I'm
chair. The
saying. Y'all
nigga
be
said,
making these things
hold on,
where
KT.
we'll
Hold on,
bring up
KT.
something, I answer
Hold
it,
on,
then y'all
KT.
want to
Hold on,
make this a
KT.
new topic and
Hold on,
intersect
KT.
it with the
Hold on,
topic or
KT.
something.
So bon chair. The nigga got 4 or 5 boys around him. He's all about community, but he's hell bent on not want to take full financial
No.
responsibility of the shit.
Of the
Or
one, yeah.
proving to the boys, I ain't your real daddy, my nigga. I ain't your real daddy, my nigga.
And they call him a nigga. But listen, you ain't even got to really take, financial job, but damn,
He
help
don't.
this little. If you ask um daddy or whatever you call you, "Can I need a pair? Would you give me a pair of sneakers?" And he only look at you as because that's all he know is you. You're gonna tell him, "Well, nigga, I ain't your daddy, nigga. You better ask your daddy."
And that's only see. I'm gonna say like this is a
That's
bomb and
fucking bullshit.
Dumble.
No, but this
Agree.
is
It's
what it's
just
about.
not
This
really
is what it's
good
about.
comparisons
See,
because
this is what it's
again,
about, though. This is what it's
we're
about. It's
talking
Oh,
about
always
me being a
it's
father
always
figure
when
and
it
an
come
that
down
actual
to
child was
father.
asked to fucking
see,
be here. It's not that
no, no.
child's fault.
See, it's always a discrimination, Dimples. Listen, I want you to hear me good, sweetheart. It's
Okay.
always a discrimination. It's always a discrimination against the children of a woman that nigga was fucking. It ain't got nothing. Let's say in the case of KT, he could be a father figure to everybody else's kids as long as he ain't had got no pussy from the women or whatnot, or wasn't in no relationship. It's always niggas take it personal with their baby mamas and their ex-wives, the ones who they was fucking with. It's something about their kids they can't fuck with, but they can fuck with everybody else's kids though. Ask these
Is
niggas.
that that
That's just a lie. That's what I'm saying. That's
So
a
all right.
lie.
So how is a lie? So am I lying? Hold on, KT. Am I lying that black men? You tell me black men don't always take personal offense to the woman who they was having sex with kids, but
Yeah.
they could be this big. They could be this big uncle, big bro, and everybody to everybody else's children. As long as you ain't fucking a nigga, ladies. As long as you ain't fucking him, he can be a goddamn provider and a big brother and a
Of
father
course, they
figure to your
call the
kids.
Manosphere, Red Pill, Rim
That's it.
Brothers. There you go.
That's it.
Mm?
That's it. It's always something about the woman who they've been having sex with. It's her kids that's always discriminated against. And you would
Because
think
they
How are
did
they
you
tell
getting
us
discriminated? This is what
he
I'm
said
trying to figure out.
you
and you would you go ahead, Barbara.
when when he said that he was starting he had some great ideas of starting a community with black people and stuff like that,
Yeah.
and on some positive shit, and then we find this out. And
As
Well,
long
what is the
as
negative? That's what
long
I'm saying. Y'all
as
just
long
don't
the
disagree with me
negative is the
squaring that it's
fact that
negative. But y'all
in
not
in
y'all
in
not once said something negative that I've honestly done. Again,
I'm
we're not
about to
talking about
tell
a
you,
father
well, you
figure.
didn't
We're
do
talking
nothing.
about being an
You,
actual father to a child that I'm not the father of.
yes,
And now
but
Yeah,
y'all
we're
trying to
not saying
equate that,
being
we
that
as
I
a
wanted to
father.
be
We're
able to
talking
fuck with
about
people
being
in
a
the
father
community.
figure
right
or
a
a
father
male
figure.
figure
yeah.
For
Do you
somebody
understand?
who you was a father to for
for
5 years
5
before you
years.
found out.
And as
And
Do
every time y'all said something about her asking me if she wanted help from me, every time then I say, yeah, I do it. Y'all just ain't
do you
like the
understand?
way
you
I
said
said
she
I
got to
do it.
pay you back.
Yeah, you gotta pay
I'm
you back.
done.
But see, KT, do
Yeah,
you
what the
understand?
fuck?
But KT, do you understand? Do
I
you
get
understand
you.
what you said? What you said only applies because that woman you was messing with. Let's just say if that woman wasn't your actual baby mama or somebody you was in a relationship with, let's say she was just a friend, a homegirl of yours, you wouldn't have switched up on that little boy like that. You wouldn't have. You see what I'm
You would
saying
still
though?
you'll be
Yes,
acting
yeah.
like you
So
the
with
Yeah,
that,
uncle, right?
yeah,
You
you
listen,
could have
on
been
with
to
the
that,
You'll
with
something.
you
be.
understanding that, it's because the context is different, right?
I want
I
you to
didn't
understand what I'm
actually
saying though.
financially
But
support a baby of my friends
but
for
no
four
no
or 5 years as if
but
they're
hear what
my
I'm saying.
own.
Hear
You're
what I'm saying
saying,
though.
hey,
But hear what I'm
I
saying
need
though.
some help on these
But
shoes,
no
bro.
no. Hear
All
what
right,
I'm
I
saying though.
got you.
Hear
That
what I'm
ain't,
saying though.
yeah, that'd be different.
If it was any other woman that you weren't in a relationship with, you would not have switched up on that child if you were
Because you're
financially
not
taking care.
treating that
I want
child
you to
as
hear
if
me. I
they're
want you to
your
hear me.
own
I want you
child.
to hear me. Hear what I'm saying. Be quiet. Listen though. I'm saying I'm giving the scenario of her being somebody you was fucking with compared to her being just a friend and a homegirl and the baby wasn't yours anyway, right? You wouldn't have switched up if that was your homegirl's son. You would have been big uncle, my nigga. Yeah, that's your homegirl son, but you would have still been big uncle right now, buying him shoes and clothes with your kids. But the fact that you was fucking the mama though, bro, and you got resentment against the mama, is you taking
I
a
was
shot on the
not fucking
kids,
the mother, as I said.
bro,
no.
bro. So so
After
so
we
how you
had
would
this child,
so
probably
so
about a
Tay
year.
Tay 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 Tay. So this nigga want fucking tandem mama, Tay Tay. Oh, Dimples,
Huh?
Dimples.
Oh,
Bon Cherry. So this nigga wasn't. He said the boy name is Tandon. So you want me to believe he wasn't fucking Tandon's mama?
of course he was.
Well, why he got you saying he wasn't? Hold on, he got you telling me just now he wasn't.
Before me and her even knew this, no, I wasn't fucking with her, bro. We
I'm
already
talking
had
about
kind
you
of.
fucking her. No. I'm talking about
Oh
you
my
was in the
God.
emotional. You was in an
I
intimate
was
emotional
taking care of
relationship.
the child and
I want
wasn't
you to hear me.
fucking her. That's what
All
I'm
right,
trying to
listen
tell
what I'm saying.
you.
Listen what I'm saying. All right, so you ain't never fucked her.
You're speaking
All
of
right, all right. So
fallacy. You're saying this is
have
what
you ever
I've
had
seen,
sex
and
with her?
that's what I'm putting
Have
on
you
you.
ever had sex with Tandon's mama?
Yes, I made the baby. What the fuck?
Was you ever in a relationship with
Yep,
Tandon's
6
mama?
years.
So what the fuck are you playing with me on this goddamn panel
When
for
we
right now,
had the
nigga?
baby, after she had the baby, we had
We're
broke
not
up.
talking about after you had the
You
baby.
sit
I'm
here talking
saying
about how I'm taking care of the
I'm
child, and
giving
I'm
the
not
You're
example.
doing
talking
it
I'm
about
because
giving
in
the
a
I'm not
example.
fucking her.
relationship.
But I'm telling you, I was taking care of the child even
Little
after I
brother,
wasn't fucking her.
listen,
This is
listen what I'm saying though.
cognitive.
Wait a
We're not
minute.
talking about
Okay,
I'm
wait a
trying to
minute.
I'm trying to make sense, Bon Cherry, to the
Wait.
fact that
But he just
all right,
said
go ahead.
something that
Go
we
ahead, go
need
ahead.
to. Remember, I kept trying to ask him, "Have you ever lived with the little boy or anything?" He just said he wasn't fucking with her after she had that baby, which means.
No, I didn't. I said the last year I was not for the year I find out I wasn't fucking with her.
But why you said that if you was fucking with her for them 5? Why would you say that
Oh
when
shit.
you were talking to you? Dude, that's why. Never mind.
It's
Go ahead,
confusing
man.
me.
God
No,
damn.
I'm just so the point I'm making, KT, before you say anything,
I'm gonna be quick. The point I was making is that the fact that if a man was ever having sex with this woman, in a relationship with this woman, he gonna always discriminate against her kids. But if it was under any other circumstance, if he was a little league football coach, he would have no problem being big uncle, big bro, big homie, playing a father figure. If it was a homegirl, it would be no issue for him to still play this I'm a father figure role to this child, other than the fact that it was a woman you was having sex with, child, and for some reason you can't fuck with that child.
And
You hate the
again,
mama.
you're alluding the context that it would be different from playing a father figure to being an actual father.
No,
Okay,
you
man.
would have been. You could have been like the big
I
uncle because you
swear
was
to
already in
God.
that little boy life, and then And so
I,
what
I,
he's
I,
saying,
I get
you was
I,
mad at
I,
her, so you took it out on that child.
You took it out on that
Essentially.
child,
I
though. That's
exactly
all I'm
get what
saying.
we're saying. It's so fucking simple. I get it.
Tell,
What we're trying to say is this,
explain
man.
to him, yeah.
He's trying to say is this. If it was any other motherfucker woman that either you may have friends or you may have fucking with benefits or whatever, but you're just so cool with this chick and she has a child, it's not yours now. But let's just say, hey, eat $50 buy something for my child. Hey, problem, you my whole girl. Y'all done
Yo,
fucked with everything, but with benefits. But you had a relationship with this particular woman for 6 years.
years.
She had a baby, right? I
Yeah.
don't know what the fuck happened between the times y'all were together. Y'all might have had some type of shit going on, and you might have some type of vitriol towards this woman to the
That's what's going
point
on.
once you found out that this child weren't yours,
Yeah.
you said, fuck the bitch and throw the bathwater with the child in it.
Exactly. That's all I'm saying. Thank you, Dimple, sweetheart.
That's
Thank you, Bond.
simple.
Yeah,
Thank you, Bond
so
Cherry.
we're gonna
Huh?
allude. So are y'all telling me being a father is the same thing as being a father figure?
No,
I'm saying no,
Don't
no.
that
I'm
They
saying
encompass
close,
I'm.
two
yeah.
different things?
They
It's
can
the
be real
same shit.
close, yeah.
No, it's
It's
not.
like it's
It's
it pretty much.
close.
Hold on. It pretty much. All right. You talking about financial responsibility? It's a difference, but not
Yeah,
like
he
that.
paid child support.
We talking about being somebody that a child can look up
And
to
I've told y'all
and can
every
hold on,
time
KT,
if the
KT,
boy
KT,
wanted
KT.
that I
Hold
do
on,
that.
KT, KT. I'm talking about you being somebody that this kid can look up to and can come to when a child is in need. Yeah, a father figure, a godfather, a stepdaddy, a real father, all
Yeah,
can be in the
I've
same
told y'all
category. Or
every
uncle,
time I have
hold
no
on,
problem
KT,
with
KT,
doing that.
KT, 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 KT. A uncle, a big bro, anything, all that can be in the same category of you, this person that these kids can come holler at when they need something. That's all I'm saying, bro. So
Yeah.
what me
No,
and
if you
Dimple
need
just
talk and even some type of help, like you personally, and this is what I think y'all not getting.
yo,
He's so
You
young where
know
let's
what
be
I'm
honest
saying.
and very frank here. I know I'm not saying money doesn't matter, but kids don't remember money. They remember time. So that's
Yes,
true.
the
you
key
get
thing
and
of an
didn't give it
age
to him.
when you
You didn't give him the time. That's what we talking about.
So
We're not worrying about
No,
the
I
money.
gave him the time. I gave him more time than any man did in
so
this
for
world.
you
How?
to think
You took it from him. What are you talking
you
about?
took the time for you took at 4 years old, you saying at 7, he should be over the fact that you don't fuck with him at 7 because you talked to him and you sat
Where
down and
did I
talked to him
say
at
should be
4.
over it?
You
You
said
said
that he
that.
You
No, I
this
did.
nigga he be
didn't.
playing.
You,
This nigga
oh,
playing, ain't he?
even right now, you're
Oh
saying
my
that he
I
was
God.
literally
so
said,
young.
yeah, he'll
My
get
That
nigga,
older in
for
life and
him.
you
maybe one
said
day he'll get
you
over
said
it.
you
I
said
never
you
said
said
that.
you
I'm
set
just
him out.
saying.
Hold on. You said you set him down at 4, all right, and talked to him at
You
4,
did. How long that
and
damn
he's
goddamn
7,
self? Come on,
and
bro.
you saying he should be getting over it or he will get over it, like as if you left him out to dry. That
No, I
Yes.
you
didn't. I
said this
brought that
shit.
up because the other woman was saying, you just left them without him even understanding. Like one day I'm
Huh?
here and the next day I'm gone. And I'm not even saying that what I did is an explanation with justification. I'm saying like, nah, I'm not saying it like it was just, oh, not my baby. Fuck this nigga. Matter of fact, again, I could go back in here
Nigga,
and ask
two
my wife.
months,
She's pregnant
two
though, and
months.
she's
All
sleeping
right,
and
go
shit.
back,
So I
go
really
back,
don't
ask
want to
your wife.
keep putting her in this.
Go back.
But
Hold on,
she
hold
will
on.
tell you, no,
Go back,
listen
ask
to
your
me.
wife.
No,
Even
no.
after me and her was together, she's called me and asked me for things, and I told her, okay, I'm
All
willing
right,
to do that, but you need to
go
do
back and
this.
ask your
Like
wife. Hold
compromise
on,
with
bro.
me,
Hold
work
on, bro.
with
Hold
me.
on, bro. Go back, ask your
Oh,
wife.
okay.
Did you do some whole ass shit by leaving Tandon after 2 months? Go ask your wife that shit right now, nigga.
No, we've talked. We've had these talks already. We've
So
had
you
these
said
talks.
your wife.
My
Did
wife
your wife? Was
firsthand
she?
knows the way I've tried to take care of those kids, even when I'm with her. And it wasn't
Yo,
nothing about, again, like I said, in 2 months' time, it was just in 2 months' time, he didn't see me anymore. If she would contact me and ask for help, I would tell her, I may not do all you
where her
ask,
daddy?
but I
Where
do
his
a little
daddy? Where his
something.
daddy? Where his daddy? Right? That's what you say.
Yeah,
You say
no,
where
for
his
sure.
daddy?
You need to be getting that boy acquainted with his father.
Yeah,
That's
no.
Because I'm
cool.
not
That's
gonna be
cool.
here to be
Hold
taking
up.
care of
Hold
your
up. That's
family when I
cool.
got my own
This what
family
I'm
to take
saying though,
care
bro.
of.
Hey, little brother, that's cool too. But if you was the act, you was already the father. Yeah, why she getting acquainted with him and his real father? That ain't got to mean that you have to stop
Because
doing
the
what
only
you have
reason I'm
been
even
doing.
acquainted with you was because I was lied to.
Bro, I don't give a
I
motherfuck,
was
weak
literally
ass nigga. I'm
tricked
talking
into
about.
being your father.
Listen,
And that's
listen,
not
listen,
me saying
crybaby.
some fucked up shit.
Hey,
I'm just being
listen,
100 here. I'm not
listen,
saying I
little boy
wouldn't
ass
have
nigga.
loved you
Not
and
the
something of that
child.
Listen.
nature. But if this woman
Why
wouldn't have told me from the beginning that's your child,
you
I
didn't
wouldn't
tell?
even have
Hold
known. I
on.
would have
Why
I would have
you
been I
if
would
you
have
want
handled it differently, to be
if
honest.
you wanted Tandon to wean himself off of you and get to know his father, why you just didn't help wean Tandon off yourself by saying, all right, we're gonna get you acclimated with your real father. I'm still gonna be in your life, but your father gonna deal with you a little bit more. So you might see him more than you see me, but I'm always here for you. Why you cut the boy off just high and dry like that? That's what we saying, bro. What the fuck?
I
Nigga?
mean, like I said, life is what cuts. Like, cause is
Man, you
where
say you
we're
want
not
to go ahead.
together anymore. Me and her are not together.
Then you better get in that
Even
vagina
without me
no
being
more.
with, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand. I wasn't with the. Listen, let me say this. I wasn't with the baby mama, but I stayed in the same city just to make sure I took care of him and was there
Wait a
as
minute.
much
You
as
just
possible.
said
Period.
I'm confused
I'm telling
again.
you.
Oh
Yeah, I'm
Lord, the
confused, man.
story keep
Get
changing.
this orange juice, man. Get some
What
orange
has
juice.
changed?
Okay.
What has
So I'm
changed?
gonna ask you this
Nothing's
one more
changed
time
yet.
because you just won't answer that up. When the baby was born, the baby 5 years old, was y'all
What?
two living together the whole 5 years?
No.
Okay. So when did y'all stop? When he was 4, when he was 3, when he was 2?
Probably when he was about 2.
Okay. So that makes sense. Y'all not living together. So you
But
don't
again,
have that
please don't
connection.
admit this. I am from Winston-Salem, North Carolina. I moved to this city in West Virginia just to be a part of that child's life. I stayed in the same city, didn't even know anybody like that
Okay,
besides.
cool. I asked you a question. So you really wasn't in his life like every day. It wasn't like
No,
that.
I
It was
was in his
almost
life constantly. I was a
okay.
constant in his life.
That's what's sad about what's going on. You made the move. You bragged about that. You was in his life constantly. You bragged about that. And as soon as the test came, it took you 2 months for you to be out of here.
Hmm?
Woo, baby. Y'all creating the same monsters that we realize is bad out here.
I
Okay?
mean, that's what I'm saying. If I'm supposed to be the monster, well, fuck, we're dead.
Well, we're not dead because
I
you ain't
think
gonna
most
live
people would
it.
say like
You
that's
gonna
not
kill you
that's
killing
just
them
being
raggedy
honest.
ass
It's
niggas
nothing wrong with you saying,
who
okay,
harmed,
I
right?
can't be every, like I said, if I'm an
What you mean you
everyday
can't
figure
be
in life
every
because
what?
I'm
You
your
could have
father.
been there for the little boy who you thought was your son. You loved him when you thought he was your son,
Mm-hmm.
and as soon as you found out that y'all not connected through DNA, he
Yo,
still was your son. If you was there every day, that means you was educating him. You was teaching him the shit, right? Like you do with the 5-year-old you have now on your lap, right? You was there.
Mm-hmm.
And then all it took was a test to come back and say, well, y'all not family by blood, for you to just say, oh, I'm adios out of here. Wow.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all don't know how to be fathers, baby.
Go ahead. You can have that pasta in
Because you could be a father
Yeah,
without
go get
being
the pasta
connected
in the
by
room. Woman,
DNA.
better shut the door so Tinkerbell don't get in.
you could be a father without being connected by DNA, and you could be a father figure to anybody.
Yeah.
You don't have to
And so
say,
again, that's why I said if I'm supposed to be a monster, it's crazy because I have a stepson that my son that I take care of. I understand the concept of taking care of someone else's kid. What I'm saying is, it doesn't make sense for me
But you
to
was
say
mad at that woman, so you
I
made
was
sure
not
not to
mad at
take
this
care of
woman.
that kid.
It's not about being mad at this woman.
Okay.
I'm not going to listen.
I guess
I've already made much sacrifice to take care of this child. Fuck the woman. I don't. No offense. Fuck it. This is about parenting.
What sacrifice?
Literally moved away from the city that I'm born and raised in.
Yeah, that's because you thought he was your son. That's what you were supposed to do.
I don't know many people in order to be able to be a daily part of my child's life.
Yeah, many people.
Nobody made more sacrifices for the child than me. She didn't have to move from our hometown to see the baby.
Yeah, she didn't have to
or anything.
Right, she didn't have to.
So that's what I'm saying. I did everything to make her comfortable.
That
that's
don't
not
mean
even
that
nothing
you
I'm complaining
sacrifice
about.
more than him. But I get it. Ladies, stop having babies with these dudes, and please stop claiming that they're the dad. Like I don't know why she would. She had to know you was like this. That might be why she told you. Eventually told you that you're not the dad, because you possibly would still think you're the dad today if she wouldn't have said.
Oh no, she kept lying because as I just said. But the facts are, I was a great father. You can say I don't know what y'all talk about personally. This is what you're like.
Great father.
I don't know what that's supposed to mean. But what was been shown is what I was like was a good father, a great father figure, someone who chose the child over that. And yeah, After that, I'm going to again choose my kids over this kid because I
But
have
that,
to make sure. Like I
yeah, you should,
cannot. I
yo,
literally
we get
made
that.
up my life revolve around taking care of this child. So why
And
would I now say this isn't my child? Let me continue to revolve around them.
no,
No.
nobody said you got to constantly revolve
Now,
around.
what I think y'all are omitting is once I didn't want to revolve around her, that's where, if anything, we felt again, the 2 months wasn't really based on me. It was more based on her. Like but these are things y'all not really asking, right? But after the 2 months, after me spending these years revolving around her, and now this isn't my child, and I say, all right, I'm not well, she was kind of hurt too. Like I said, she really was like, no, this your baby. I don't give a fuck what anything says, what anybody says. This your baby. So first of all, I'm gonna be honest and blunt, frank. I started ignoring her because she was on some crazy shit at first, and then
But
maybe 2 weeks later, I said, "All right, we can talk. Can I see where you at?" And she was like, "Yeah, I'm in a little better space." But then she also would get mad at me because I'm not being his father. But I told her I cannot keep doing that. And then in this time process, well, I start moving on. Not saying from the child, but in my life, I no longer have to be here and revolving in this area. So let me see what's the next thing I can do to improve myself. And then that's how we got. Well, that's damn near right before I met my wife and stuff.
I guess what I'm saying, Bon Cherry, is this though, right? Like y'all explained it to him, and he don't get it, man. It's just simply, if it was any other circumstance, bro, you wouldn't even be giving a fuck about none of that. If however the relationship was
Can you
at
name one
first,
single circumstance where you
let
treat
me,
somebody like their father? And
you
bro.
a
already
coach
said you
even
got
said,
a
you say, yeah, that's
stepchild.
like my
All right.
son.
You already
None of
said
them
you
are
got a
actually doing
stepchild.
Let's just say,
everything. You don't keep those
let's
kids
just say,
down.
hold on. I'm gonna give you. Let's just say you had to raise your brother's kid. Let's say now your brother, needs you to raise his kid. Your sister needs you to raise their kid, and now you take on their kid as yours.
Mm-hmm.
That's one scenario.
Yep.
All right. All right then. So let's just say now, instead of your sister or your brother needing you to do this for him, now this is this woman, Tanya's mama. Put her in the same mindset as her being a sister or a cousin who needs you
You see how
now
you gotta
to
make up
help.
a crazy lie
Let me give. I'm giving you an example to show you that it
just to
don't
make
really matter.
sense
It don't
because
really.
there's no other
Let
way
me
you
show
can
you how.
explain
I'm gonna
this
show you
shit.
how it makes sense. If you can let me talk, hold on. I'm showing you how it makes sense. Take the fact that she was your girlfriend or somebody you were in a relationship with, and now
Mm-hmm.
view her as a homegirl or a sister or a niece or whoever, right? And
Mm-hmm.
now it's the same kid tendon that you've been looking out for the whole 5 or 6 years, and it don't change now. Now they telling you, I still need you to come through, big big homie, or whatever the fuck
Get
you are,
off the
right?
wall, please, boys. Paint
All
right
right
there.
then.
L.I.
So
get off that wall.
what we said, what I'm asking,
Go over there, bro. The
why
wall is
is it,
the paint is wet.
why is it so different that she was somebody you was messing with, but if she was somebody you was just cool with,
Come
like
here.
your homegirl or somebody like a sister, you would still
Go
be the
ahead. You
same
can take
father
it.
figure that you was the
You
whole
can
time.
take it. Go ahead.
You would be the same father figure that you was the whole time, man. If you heard what I said.
Yeah, I heard you. And
All right then.
no, because
So why
again, the
change?
difference between being a father
Why
figure
talk
and
all
a
this? Hold on,
father are two
let me get
different
this out. Let me
things.
get this out. Why even come with all these different nuances about? Oh, I'm not the real father. That she didn't get the real father. This. Oh, I need to work on myself and my kid. Why talk about all that when it only applies to Tanya's mama now, though, bro? But what if Tanya's mama was your sister? You wouldn't be saying all that shit, bro. You would be like, okay, he's still with us. If you had
Yeah,
to raise Tandon, if he was your
what they
nephew,
say,
you
if
would be.
ifs were fifths, we'll all be drunk. She's not my fucking sister.
That's what I'm saying, though. I'm talking about how to look at the situation, so therefore you won't take it so personal. You taking it personal, but you saying you're not because you was in a
No,
relationship with
I'm
that
taking
woman.
it so far from
Just
personal. Y'all are literally
because
telling me I don't even love the kid.
I'm looking at it from simply it's
We know
children
you
who
don't
need to
love
be
that
raised.
kid.
Hold on, bump chair. I'm looking at it from I'm looking at it from a kid who need to be raised. However, whoever the kid mom and dad is, we don't give a damn. We talking about KT is the one who can raise. Bomb Chair is the one who can raise his child. So all the personal feelings about however this kid got here, we don't even care. The fact that when Bomb cooked and all the kids come to eat. When Bomb buy clothes, everybody getting clothes. Same thing with you, same thing with me, bro. I'm saying take it off of Tanya's mama being somebody you was fucking and you was with and view her as somebody who you don't even know. It could be a little league parent that you take on Tanda to be your son.
Mm-hmm.
All right, then you would not switch up for no other reason. But now, since this was a woman you was fucking with and now y'all don't fuck around no more. Now you take this shit so personal to where you can't even still be a father figure to Tandon. You can't.
This is where you're escaping the truth
Man, all right.
to now
All
push
right,
the
no.
narrative because didn't
All
I
right.
say every time I would help? You got mad at me because you said, well, why you ain't proud? How he supposed to understand he can't be the priority? You wasn't mad that I said, nah, fuck that nigga. I ain't say that.
You saying fuck that nigga though. You saying fuck that nigga though. You said
Then
fuck
why you
that
didn't
nigga
get a
though.
test before you moved there then?
You said what?
That's why you just didn't get a test before you moved there to find out if the kid was yours.
I mean, being honest with you, I just I felt like, well, I had a whole situation of my own. I ain't gonna lie, but I just felt in my heart of hearts that girl wouldn't do me like that.
That's it. So it's all resentment for her. And you go, Bonche. It's all about the resentment for that woman.
What is the resentment? Because I'm being honest now. I have resentment for the girl. So I trust somebody. So now I'm
mad. You so trusted. You trusted Tandem Mama. You trusted Tandem Mama. You were so in love with Tandem Mama. You so hurt about what she did to where you like fuck Tandem, nigga. That's all it is.
Yeah, that's where you're lying to yourself though. Because how am I saying fuck Tandem if I still say it every time? I would do stuff for him. But you're mad that I won't prioritize him.
But you saying Tandem's supposed to understand now. If you supposed to prioritize,
yeah, I'm not gonna do everything I did because I'm not your father.
Don't nobody.
I'm not gonna be able to do everything.
Tandem,
spend the time with you
don't give a
24/7, buying everything you need. No, I'm not gonna do that anymore.
KT. Tandem don't give a fuck about what you saying right now, nigga. Why you acting like he give a fuck about? So why you talking to me like as if Tandem is my age, nigga? Tandem don't give a fuck about you prioritizing. He know you as to be his goddamn daddy or one of his daddies, right? And you switch the fuck up on him. Why in the fuck you trying to convince Tandem that he should understand that you prioritizing your other kids over him? Why do he care about that?
Right, he shouldn't even know nothing about that.
He don't even know
the child.
Yeah,
listen. Bon Chair, why this nigga want Tandem like you, Dimples? Why this nigga want Tandem to understand at 7? Okay, bro, I understand you can't give me no shoes.
Had to understand?
Hold on, KT. I'm talking to Bomb and Dimples, right? Here you go. Why this nigga want Tandem to sit back and say, okay, bro, you can't give me a pair of shoes? All right. You can't take me to you can't take me. Yeah, you can't take me to Disney World. You can't take me to the mall. All right, bro. I can't go to the movies with y'all. I understand, KT, because you gotta prioritize your other kids over me. I got you, bro.
How old is he now?
7. My nigga 7, not 17.
But then how old is the other
so
kid?
where did I say he should understand
4 and 5 years old. They all the same age.
You
go ahead.
No, he keep asking when did he say certain things. Certain things you said kind of mean.
Y'all saying this is what y'all getting out of it instead of actually. That's what I keep saying. Y'all not y'all not listening to what I'm saying.
Bro, we listen.
Y'all saying this is what I got out of it. But I said something that's literally what I meant. It's not no I'm not a hit message.
Yeah, we know. You
telling us straight up, dog, that Tandem need to understand that since you're not his biological father, you found out that he shouldn't expect shit from you at 7 years old.
No, I said he shouldn't expect what I was giving him. I said that every time.
That's the same thing I got to say, nigga.
Same exact thing.
I just said the same shit, nigga. I just said the same goddamn thing, nigga.
No, again, is a father figure doing the same things a father would? No.
Yes.
Yes, nigga. Yes.
That's why they call
figure.
So the coaches live with the moms and pay their bills. And
No.
We saying y'all fucking lying.
In the case of a
oh, you know what a coach do? You know what a coach do? When you out there on the practice field, I care about you. That's the father.
No. That's not the case, bro.
That's when they care. Hey,
that's not the case, bro.
You know what? Yeah, you might do some stuff outside, but let's look at the honest truth of that. Why is the coach doing that? You're a good player. You're a good player. So guess what? So my team can be in best position. I'm gonna make sure the kid get looked out. The better ones and the little ones, we gonna do stuff on too. But again, none of this shit is what a father does.
In particular,
Tandem would be. Coaches can't be fathers.
They always father figure. Always father figure. Bone chair. In the case of KT being a coach or a father figure, see, Tandem is supposed to be an exception because Tandem is a personal with him. It's kind of like with my son, right? I don't call him my stepson, even a little brother, right? He's still like a son to me. So let's say if I am a football coach, those two would still be like an exception to me, right? My nephews over there, right, would be exceptions. So it means that if I'm gonna look out, I can look out for them regardless. I don't have to all of a sudden try to hold them to their fathers and say, hey, I'm not child daddy, bro. Go holler at child daddy. When y'all been with me since y'all were babies, it's just a different Bone Chain. When you have little Leaky be with you, it's a different when you have somebody as a baby.
Right.
Let me ask this question.
He ain't just hold on, nigga. KT, you ain't just meet Tandem at 7 years old, dog. And you saying, all right, he should understand that you got to prioritize your other kids over him. You met him as a goddamn baby.
I never said that. That's what I'm saying. I never was.
Hey, my nigga, this is what I'm saying though.
This
what I'm saying though, bro.
This is what I'm saying though.
This is what I'm saying though. I'm giving you an example. I'm giving you an example of what I mean though, or why Tandem supposed to be the exception no matter what. Because you know him from when he's a newborn baby, nigga. A newborn baby. And you're only 7 years old. He's not 17, 18 years old, dog. You didn't meet him at 7 years old. He's supposed to be your exception, dog. Whatever you do with your kids, Tanner's supposed to be in on the shit too, because you know him as a baby and you was with him as a baby. You care for him as a baby, not at 7, as a baby, nigga.
All right, I'll give you a better example. Your brother have a baby.
No.
Nah,
Speak
look,
on what
look,
the fuck I
look.
just got
Your
through
brother
saying,
have
though.
a baby and you knew him since a kid. So now everything you do for your child, are you doing for your brother's kids?
Most
Fuck no.
definitely.
Please stop.
Hell no, motherfucker.
Please stop.
I'm gonna tell you. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you why I'm saying
You're
that.
lying.
Because
All
my
y'all are
brother.
lying.
Because
Nobody
my
on this
brother. Because
panel
my
does
brother.
every
Hold
time your
on.
kid does
I'm
something
gonna tell you why.
and
I'm
you
gonna tell you
do
why.
it. You do
I'm
not
gonna
do
tell you why,
the
though.
same thing for your
I'm gonna
nieces and
tell you
nephews.
why.
You're
I'm gonna
lying.
tell you why, though. I'm
Everybody
gonna tell
is.
you why. I'm gonna tell you why. Because my brother is a another daddy to my kids. He done everything
Okay,
I've
so
done for
don't
my
avoid
children.
the
No.
question though.
Hold
Every
on,
time you do something for
bro.
your kids, you do it for your
Hold
brothers.
on, bro.
No.
I'm gonna give it to you though. I'm gonna give it to you. Anything, if my brother kids is gonna be treated like my kids, nigga, and like my kids are
Yeah,
his
when they
kids.
around you, right?
No. Period.
No,
Period,
but
nigga.
what you're leaving out is you don't have to take care of his kids, your brother kids, unless they're around you.
Yes, I do.
That's
Yes,
what
I do.
families do.
For the most part, he gonna take care of his part. But you can promise you
No,
the
I'm
same
not
way how
saying
he
he
don't
won't need
the
some help
same
every
way.
now and
Hold on,
again.
the
My
same way how
point
my
is,
brother.
most of the
Hold on,
time
KT,
you don't have to take care of his kids.
No. The same way how my brother done cover my ass on my children, bro. I will cover his ass
Yeah,
for
no,
his
for
children.
sure. Again, y'all trying to make the
I
exception the rule.
want you to hear what I'm saying though. You asked if my brother have children, would they be my kids? Hell, the motherfucker, yeah.
No, I
Like how
said
my kids.
everything you do for your kids, do you do that for your nieces and nephews?
Everything I do for my kids, I would do for my brother kids.
No, I'm
Yes,
saying
nigga.
every day. I'm not asking you, would you? I'm saying
We ain't
right
talking
now
about.
in life,
We ain't
would
talking
you
about.
say,
Look,
hey, baby, come on, I'm about to go take you to get ice cream.
if
Do you say, let me call my
when I
nephew
take
every
my
time?
kid when I take my
Nigga
kids
talking
to
about ice
Disney,
cream.
No.
if I take my kids to Disney World, my brother kids come to Disney World, nigga. All right.
Yeah. That might be a good example. Again, I just said though,
no,
everything you're doing every
listen.
day,
I
when
want
you
you to
do
hear me
something
though.
for your
I want you to
child,
hear
you
me
can
though.
also call
I want you to hear me.
your
I want
brother
you
or
to
sister
hear
and
me though.
say, hey,
Well,
what
Hello,
the
this is what I'm
kid
wait,
saying
do?
wait,
though.
They're gonna do
hello,
that for
I'm
your
hello,
getting
wait
kid.
a minute. I need y'all to come down because I don't know who's all
all right.
up here, but somebody just
It'll
came
be
up and you gotta let
who
other
that?
people speak. So I don't
All
know.
right,
No,
go ahead.
yeah.
Go ahead.
No, make some co-hosts. That's all I was saying. I'm going on
All
mute.
Oh,
right.
okay. Hey, I am.
What's up,
Hey,
IO?
bro. What's up,
No,
everybody?
I
Hey,
can't
look.
see because I'm. But yeah, that makes it cool. It's okay. Go ahead.
Hey, anything. My brother have been another daddy than my children. He don't do really nothing without my children. And we got to understand that when he start having children, his kids are my kids. My brother can whoop my kids. He can discipline. He can do whatever the fuck. All right, it's nothing I would ever challenge my brother on or my mother when it come down to my children. So that's how we get down. Yes, anything
Yeah.
I do for my
So
children,
you avoiding
my
the
kids.
question though. Every
All
time
right,
you
go ahead.
go do something with your kids, do you call the other kid? No, that's the point. That's why you keep avoiding it, because that's the truth. And
Once
when you
my
say,
brothers
oh,
start
you
having
being emotional
once
and
let's
not trying to
say
kid, no, it's the same
I go
way.
and get the
Every
boys.
time, hey, listen, every
Let's say
time
I
my
go get the
niece and
boys.
nephew, because
Hold on,
like I
bro.
said,
Hold
my
on, little
mom got a
brother.
lot of
Hold
kids, so
on,
I
little
got a
brother.
lot of nieces and nephews.
Hold on,
Every time
hold
I'm
on.
taking my
Let's
kids to the water park, don't mean
unless
I'm gonna call them.
every time
Sometimes,
I
sure.
go to the water park, every time I go to the goddamn water park, the amusement park, my brother kids are coming, nigga. What the fuck are you saying?
You're lying.
Man, what the fuck you mean I'm lying? Why would I lie about some shit
Because
like
you
that?
get what I'm saying. I'm saying everything you do
No.
with your child, you do not call them.
If when look, when I take my sons to go get their
Wait,
haircut,
what's the argument?
my because all right, we talking about this. All right, he got a little boy who's 7 years old now that he disowned now that he had raised since he was a baby up to 4 years old, and he found out that the baby wasn't his biologically, so he just pushed the boy to the side and left him high and dry and expected for the little boy to understand that he got other
Incorrect.
children.
I said
He
I
got
didn't
other
start.
children.
I told the baby I cannot prioritize him as I used to. Now I
But
told the
the
baby.
baby
Wait.
was 5 years
Can I ask a
old.
question?
He was
Wait,
four.
can
He
I
was
ask a
four.
question?
I am.
What?
He was
Wait,
four.
can I ask a question?
So he's sitting down having a life lesson or talk.
Wait,
He having a
I
talk
didn't
with
want
a
to
nigga 4 years.
ask a question.
Go ahead. I am. Go
All right,
ahead.
let me ask a question. So was the mom still gonna let you be in the child's life?
Somewhat, yeah.
Man,
Wait,
come
I
on, man.
mean, either yes or no. What's somewhat? What
Yeah,
does
man.
somewhat
It's a
mean?
yeah.
Somewhat,
It's a
because
yeah.
like as I just told y'all before he came up here, she was on some crazier shit. She was more like but she was still wanting me to do as I was when I was his father.
Because she said you
Okay,
said that she
wait.
thought.
So
Wait,
hold on.
What he said was she said you are the dad. You know you the best dad. You a good dad. So that means she did want him to be the father. Yes.
Okay,
Yeah,
so if you wait, so was you like in this child life for 4 years? Like
yeah.
was you doing stuff for him?
No, I was in his life. I even moved to another state to be like actively fathering him.
Okay, so then why you turn your back on the child that you was in the life for 4 years? You had no bond with that child?
That's what I'm saying. Now y'all just arguing schematic.
No, I
I had a
wasn't up
very
here.
good
Wait,
bond
wait,
with the
wait. I
child.
wasn't up
As
here.
I
I'm just
said,
asking questions.
we're
If you
no
want to
longer
answer them,
together.
that's fine.
Outside of us no longer being together, I am not your father. Why would I still do everything as a father would? Will I help you somewhat? Yes. Now, furthermore, when the mother is telling me no, I still want you to do the things that you were doing as a father. I
Well,
cannot
I
do
would
that.
say, I mean, if you bonded with that child for 4 years and all that child knows is you, it's not that child's fault that his mom made a mistake.
That's
So my
what I was
thing is,
saying.
for four, wait. I'm just giving my, so for 4 years you bonded, you wiped his ass, you fed him, you did shit with him, you tossed the ball, took him to school, and then you can just drop that child like that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
Come on, man.
Damn.
See what I'm saying, Bomb Trey, I want you to get
Okay.
me.
He
Men
already
don't
did.
no. But see, we don't co-sign with this type of shit though. We don't. I want you to understand for the
Yeah,
people
them men
listening,
do co-sign with that shit. Them
man.
men in
But I don't fuck.
management say that.
I don't fuck with that kind of shit. I don't fuck with that kind of shit. I don't move like that,
Isn't
man.
that what
I'm
they
sorry, I
co-sign?
don't.
Don't they
So
say no stepfathers, no this, don't take care of another man's kid?
Man,
That's what they say.
so did he get the test because they was breaking up? Is that why you got the test? Because y'all broke
Nope.
up?
See, that's what I'm saying. Now y'all looking for ways to be like, no, this nigga just bitter.
No, he said that she first he said his mother or grandmother told him that baby wasn't here. But he didn't hear that. He didn't want to hear that. He got mad at that. But then the girl ended up telling him that I don't know if
Four
you was
years
there.
later?
Yep.
Yeah.
About 4 or 5 years later, we got into it about something, and she was like, "Well, Tandy may not even be her being mad, to be honest with you." And even then, that's what I'm saying. Y'all don't understand. It was months before I made her get the
We're
DNA
not
test, and
excusing
I
her
made her get the DNA.
actions. Trust and believe. We just because we're talking to you about what you as a
Right,
man should be doing doesn't mean that we're saying that what she did was right.
right.
Oh
Okay.
no, I'm nobody even debating the right or wrong, right? I'm serious. But all I'm saying is, it wasn't y'all don't understand when I'm saying 2 months. It was 2 months after probably because like I said, let's say this month she told me, okay, he may not even be your child. It took me like 3 months before I even convinced myself to go get the DNA test because I was like, I'm not gonna lie to you. I sit here and said, like, man, I done raised bro, I done put time into him. As I said, I done named him, he got my name. Like, bro, I don't even want to accept that that I wasn't in that position.
Mm-hmm.
So I was like, whatever. One day I finally convinced myself, like, man, just and be blunt with you. One of my sisters kept saying, like, man, I ain't gonna lie. Bro, I don't think cuz our family, and it was a random little event. You feel me? They ain't know she done told me this or nothing. And I just said, man, you know what? Just to nip this shit in it, because I'm arguing with her too. Like, man, get the fuck out of my face. Y'all know that's my boy, goddamn, do. But I ain't feel it in my heart. So, nigga,
your heart.
afterwards I get on the DNA test, go ahead and give it to her, and then we find out. And then afterwards, it took me about 3 months to say, like, you know what I'm saying? No, probably about a month or so. And then for me to say, like, okay, I'm not trying to be the active father no more. And then 2 months after that is when it started becoming basically the separation, because at that point it wasn't really even about me not willing to still participate in the boy's life. It wasn't how she wanted me she wanted me to participate in his life. And I also have literally moved, because as I said, I moved to another state to to revolve around him. I didn't move out of the state, but I went and moved a little bit further. I moved away from there. And at that point, it just became like, it wasn't like me trying to say fuck the kid or nothing. It was just
That's what you say. Hold on, nigga. That's what you said. The fuck? Tell me you ain't trying to say that.
Real,
You say, bro,
real,
come on, man. What's up,
real,
sweetheart? What up?
real.
What up?
Give up. It's like
All
a dog
right,
takes
man.
its own tail.
I
Just
mean,
give up.
you can't get mad
I
at
think
that.
Candy came up. Hey, Candy, you want to say something? Because you muted.
I am. The nigga say he sat the 4-year-old boy down and explained to him and expect for the boy to understand, bro. Like,
No,
what
I
the fuck are you
didn't.
talking
I
about?
just
You
said,
did
like,
say that.
she said, I just up and left. And I told him, like, look, daddy may not be here all the time sometimes now. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
that's what you
So who did
said.
you tell
He
that
called
to?
me or whatever.
You said
Like,
that
and
to
I
So
just
the
sitting
our
there saying,
So do
4-year-old.
the
okay.
understand the concept of we not,
This
even
is
down to me,
insane.
just in my mind, where I'm like, all right, I can't be doing everything as I was doing. So when I understood that, like, yeah, I told him, like, I love you. God dang, sometimes
Damn.
daddy may not be able to answer the phone, but I still got you
You
all in
can't
all.
answer the
wait,
phone?
wait, wait,
God
There you
wait,
damn.
do,
go.
wait.
Woo,
Do this child
wait
have
a
your
minute, y'all. Wait, Candy is off mute. maybe she wants to say something now.
I did come up to say something. So I'm kind of struggling with your story a little bit, bro. Just to give you a little bit of my own. Um, I helped raise one of my sister's kids before she had the rest of the children that she was having. Basically, she wasn't in a good place, and yeah, from the time that baby was like 6 months old, I was in her life, one of her primary carers, working with the child's father. And it wasn't until last year, as a matter of fact, that her mother was stable enough for her to actually go back to her mom and live with her mom. So this whole time, she was out in COVID. She spent COVID with me because I work from home. Um, like when the kids were all working, doing the homeschooling. What I'm basically trying to say is like, how do you have a child in your care that long that you're doing things for as a parent and then just dismiss them if you say you had any sort of love for them? Like my niece is no longer with me. She's with her mother now, but I'm still involved.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing they can't call me to ask me for. There's nothing that, I wouldn't still do to this day for her. So it's just, I'm a little bit lost on what you're saying.
Nah, Candy Cane, you wouldn't still be involved if it was your ex-husband, right? Would have left you, or
Yeah,
you
you're
would have
not
broke up
making
with him.
sense. Let
You
she
would have
let me
hold on,
explain.
hold on. You would have
So let
left.
me ask
You
you
would
a
have left,
question,
Candy.
right?
Hold
Are you
on,
still
KT.
doing
Hold on.
everything the same
Yeah,
rate you were
he
doing
want
when she was at your household?
see he want to put you in this category. Go ahead,
See,
Candy
no,
Cane.
stop. I'm not. I'm asking a honest adult question, and if she's being honest, she's gonna say no. I don't do the exact same things I
It's
did.
impossible for me to do the same things because I just told you the child was living with me for a portion of this, and now she's not. So it would be a lie for me to even pretend that I could do exactly the same
That's
things.
all
No,
I'm
I'm not
saying,
taking her to
ma'am.
school every
They
day.
they trying to
But
make
you're
it seem
saying
out
you're
like
doing
I'm trying to
nothing.
say
That's
fuck the
different.
kid
Okay,
and abandon him, and I never said that.
okay,
I
okay.
never said
Okay,
that
let me
once.
ask you a question. Do you still? How old is the little boy now?
7.
7,
Okay, when the last time you seen him?
2,
About 5.
in 3 years.
Wait. Okay, so when last time you talked to him?
In 3 years.
He
So
about 5.
okay, so this is my thing. So yes, the fatherhood would have been different, because you're not in the same state or whatever, the same city, but you still could have called. You still could have got this kid in the summer or the vacation. You know what I'm saying? You could have still FaceTime this little boy. You could have still checked up on him.
I did that some after, let's say 6 months in totality after I
And
didn't know
then
this is my child.
okay,
And as
why?
y'all say, people keep skipping this. She wanted me to still play my role exactly as a father, which is where
Yes.
we came.
So why not?
It's not that I stopped
So
blocked her. I didn't block her. I didn't stop talking
yo
to her. She told
yo
me I'm sick of this, and not to mention at this time I wasn't married, but I was first starting to talk to my wife, and she's like, "Oh, well, you out here taking care of and stuff like that," and that's what I'm saying. That's the only reason
Wait,
why
wait,
y'all
wait,
talking
wait.
about
So wait.
So I
having
have
all
a
this
So
damn talking.
question.
hold up, Root. So your
This
new wife.
time not all working.
Wait. So the oldest child. Well, your what would have been your oldest child. Mom is saying that you're taking care of somebody else's kids and not the son that y'all should have together.
Can you repeat that? I ain't gonna lie, you blinked out a little bit for me.
Okay. Are you saying that the mom of the child is not yours was coming at you saying that, hey, you're taking care of somebody else's kids, but not the kid that you supposed to had with her? Is that what you?
Yeah,
Okay. Right. So
So, so
my point is, as a man, you was in this child for 4 years. So what happened to
4
those
years.
feelings? Now listen. I understand that some of your parenting would have changed. You would have went more to a vacation dad or a weekend dad. That's fine. But
Yeah,
this
as
little
I
boy
said,
didn't
I'm
have.
trying to do this right. Let's say I'm the weekend dad. I'm trying to weekend dad, but she's saying no. I want you. You must be the full time daddy you were. Everything you're doing, I still want that.
All
But
right,
you're
but
not my
okay, but
child at
listen,
all,
but
man.
bro, come on. I mean, come on now.
okay,
I'm
that
sure it's a
answers my
shock to
question.
her and y'all, but y'all couldn't have been adults and you could have been saying, okay, listen, I'm moving away, but I'm still going to be in his life
Yeah,
as much as I can.
that's what I. That thank you for even bringing these up
His
because these things are
timeline
things
is
that we
messed
talked
up.
about, and this is what I tried to do. Seriously.
So then what happened?
Story
Why you
done
stopped
changed
her?
She,
now.
as I said, she
No,
wanted
no,
me
he
to
his
be
switched
the
up. He
full
switched
time
up.
dad when
no,
I was not.
his
Then she
timeline is
started
messed
getting
up
mad about
because
it.
how you got a 4-year-old, but then you say you left her 3 years ago. But how you got a 4-year-old with your wife?
You said I left her 3 years ago. I got a 3-year-old.
So so then you had one right away.
No. Well, yeah, no. Yeah. Pretty much, yeah.
You got
Yeah, you
her
can fuck
Who
pregnant.
do
Soon
before
as
you
you
me and
left
her
who
her,
was
you
do
even
got the other
married.
one pregnant.
Matt don't not
So what
Matt
happened?
He
So
monkey
what
branch. He
happened
monkey branch.
she
Hold
ended up
on,
having
Sada. He
a child
monkey
with a new
branch.
woman, and it was kind of like shit. Fuck that other child. It ain't mine. Woo! I ain't got to pay child
Yeah,
support.
he
I ain't got
monkey
to live his life.
branch.
I'm just gonna move on.
he monkey branched to the next woman. That's what he did.
What the fuck is monkey breasting? The fact that y'all even know this term is
all
crazy.
right. You was with tandem mama, so you got your wife pregnant, and then that's easy for you to go ahead and transition to your wife, nigga. That's what it was.
No, see, you're lying to yourself. As I just said, I didn't know. Again, I don't want to wake my wife up and shit, but she will tell you, like, literally, my son here, she got pregnant with him probably about 2 months after we met, but we weren't married yet. We were still just talking. So I'm saying, even after we had my son, we still weren't married or anything. It took us time.
All right, one more question and I'm done. Did your now wife tell you to be in that child's life or to stop fucking?
Yeah, no, I told her about all of my situation. Anything, I'm not going to lie to her because I don't want to be something. First of all, I'm a person who grew up without their father, not due to any circumstances of my own or even their own.
Makes it even worse.
So I understand how important it is to have a father figure. So anybody I'm supposed to be a father to, I will try to be that father to them. But she was with it. She backed me up. We tried. That's what I'm saying. Like, it's nothing. Trust me. Y'all thinking I'm just saying,
no.
Listen, I tried. She wanted it a certain way, and I just went obliged that way.
You're able to make whatever decision you want to. It's coming off kind of fucked up 1 minute, and then you're saying you did this, you're saying that you did that. All I'm saying is, why did you give up so easy? Because if you ain't seen a child in 5 years, 2 years since he was 5, you left when he was 4, so you fought for 1 year and then said, fuck it, because I got my own family now?
For 2 months, he said.
Can I ask a question?
Yeah,
I just need a little bit of clarity.
Mm-hmm.
So is it that she's saying you're all in or nothing? Like you have to do
that's what I'm saying, y'all.
I
think that's maybe what y'all missing.
So she's the one who's actively preventing you from being able to be even
I'm not gonna
a
say
weekend
she's even
dad or
permitting.
part-time
You
dad.
get what I'm saying? But she gave me an ultimatum, and okay. If
We
that's
don't
the
believe you,
fucked up
bro.
thing, I
We
will
don't.
admit
We
that.
don't. We
Maybe
don't.
I'm
We don't. We
fucked
don't.
up
We
for the
don't believe. We
ultimatum
don't
I
believe.
chose, which is be all in or nothing.
Was the all
I
in
said, well,
meaning,
fuck it, I can't offer nothing.
Wait, hold up. Was the all in meaning you and her, or just you and the son?
A little bit of me, but her main thing was saying how I was parenting him before is how I must maintain.
What's wrong with that? You could have still
What's wrong with that part?
Yeah, I'm not his dad.
Oh,
no, I am. She wouldn't give him none.
I was taking care of a kid because I'm their father,
She
right?
wasn't.
And
She
then I'm
wasn't.
no
She
longer
wasn't.
your father, so no, I'm not going to make the same
She wouldn't
contributions
let
as your
them.
father.
She had stopped letting them hit, man. That's all it is, bro.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. This is a fallacy. This would be a lie. I'm not.
Like I said,
Trust me, pussy couldn't press me enough.
Listen, I get it, but to me, it just sounds like them whole 4 years that boy was there, you didn't give a fuck about that boy. Because ain't no way in hell you could just turn off the love, the care meter.
And I keep saying it wasn't. I didn't. It wasn't. It wasn't easy.
For 2 months.
You
I
did,
mean,
homie.
shit,
You
I
said
don't
you
really
ain't seen
know
him
what y'all
since he
saying
was
because
5.
you
You
did
left
the
at 4.
situation, so it was easy. But I told y'all it wasn't easy. But at the same time, it is what it is.
It wasn't easy, but you did it.
Yeah, no, for sure. You're right.
And then in less than
Yeah.
So
It's,
see
like
with
if you got
Bomb
shot and
Cherry.
a bullet was
See,
in your leg, it wouldn't be easy to pull the bullet out. But if you know if this shit stays in my leg, I'm gonna die. You're gonna do it, right?
Bomb Cherry and Dimples. This is when you guys, instead of just saying, leave these type of niggas alone, you have to actually tell the women how to discern this type of guy, though. Even if you don't see it in the beginning, how to tell if a guy would do this type of shit to you.
We can't.
Y'all can't. Okay, all right.
Do what type of shit?
Listen, they wear a mask. We can't. But
no, what type of shit am I doing to the woman? That's what I'm saying. What am I doing?
I understand that she was wrong for not telling you, but when it comes to that child was asked to be here. It's not the child's fault. To a certain degree. Come on.
But somehow I'm
and you should
totally at
listen to
fault
your
as a
grandmother.
fucked
Your
up
grandmother
person for
told
not
you.
staying there.
Right.
Your grandmother told you it was your kid.
That
You
don't
didn't
make
listen to
sense,
her.
y'all. Y'all know that don't make sense. That's why y'all really can't say what the fucked up thing I did was. I guess because listen to me.
No, when you left
we told y'all what the fucked up thing was.
Yeah,
When you left, keep telling. We told you.
You left the little boy, dog, high and dry. That's what the fuck the thing. What else you want to say, man?
Okay, that's like saying if me and a girl get together, I already have a child outside of her. Let's say I'm taking custody of him. She's been the mother to this kid for X amount of years. We break up.
Yeah.
Is she obliged to still be the mother?
Yeah. In a way,
yes.
I would.
And more likely she will. Though.
And y'all know that shit ain't happening. Maybe y'all saying
first of all,
she could.
well,
but y'all know that ain't how the real world works. Come on, bro. We all
difference
adults.
is,
It's okay.
remember, the difference is we talking about you was in that child's life from
as a
the
baby.
jump.
Jump.
From birth. When that baby came home, you was the daddy right there.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yep.
if a woman, for her to
Yo,
be
did the same
a
thing.
baby, that
Yo.
means she would be the one having the baby, right?
Yep.
Or if somebody or somebody like Kim Whitley, right? It was a woman who left her baby to Kim Whitley, the comedian, and they had their reality show, and she raised the little baby up, and had her friends help her raise the baby. So you can't name a woman, KT, that would have a newborn baby with her, and she gonna get the baby up after 4 years. The fuck,
Yeah.
nigga? Are you crazy?
Come on, y'all. Y'all know this is not true.
Washington.
How many times, if you're in a relationship, y'all saying every time a relationship ends,
A
if somebody
woman,
got
No,
several
not
a woman
kids
who
outside of the
agreed.
relationship,
Listen,
the woman still
KT,
checks in on the kids.
KT, a woman. No, KT, a
Come
woman who
on, man.
agreed to
Stop the
take
lie.
on a woman who agreed to take on a newborn baby as hers is not giving that baby up in no 4 goddamn years. Now we ain't talking about a young lady who Brenda got a baby,
No, yeah,
got pregnant.
you and her, and this wasn't even the same. This was saying I wasn't even
No,
with her.
that'd be your baby. Hold on. Let's say in the case with you, KT, you had a newborn baby. It's not this woman's biological baby, and she was in that baby like 4 years. She gonna take that baby from your ass, nigga. What you talking about? Before she
That's
get
so
that baby
wild.
up. Man, come on, man. How I'm lying about
You
this
don't
shit, nigga?
know
For
that,
real.
bro.
Like, bro, can you literally say,
No.
if you
I'm
a
saying she
single
more like.
father,
Hold on,
a
what I'm
woman
saying,
gonna take the
Dimple.
baby from you?
Hold on, KT. Dimple, she'll most likely, if a woman helped raise a newborn up to 4 years old, she will most likely take that baby with her
Yeah.
before
I
she up
never
and
said
abandon that baby.
women, but
That's what I'm saying. Even if
yeah.
that baby's not biologically hers, though, it's like she gonna fight for that baby. It ain't like the man can take the baby from her.
Shit, look at the movie Fitz with Denzel Washington.
All that.
That shit is facts.
So you trying to flip the script on by a woman had a newborn. It was a man had a newborn and a woman came in to raise a newborn. Would she do the same thing he did?
No.
Nigga,
My
no,
point
no,
is,
she wouldn't.
if you're
Everybody's not the
no
same.
longer with this person,
Everybody is
y'all,
not the
first of
same.
all, if a girl, I don't give a fuck if the day that your daughter was born, you met your girlfriend next week, okay? Would she like the kid? Would she still be like, oh yeah, I fuck with him, and if you call, maybe even help? What I'm saying is, while she's there, you guys are in the relationship. She's gonna actively be a mother. Once y'all break up, it's
I
no
know
active
women.
mothership.
I know women.
Well,
This how
That's
women
not
move.
entirely true, though.
This how women move. Go.
Because that's
Go
just
ahead.
people.
I'm gonna tell
That's
you the
not even
truth.
about male or female. That's
Wait, hold up. That woman, listen, if that man still allowed that woman to be in that child's life, that woman will still be in that child's life doing what she's been
Facts.
doing.
100%.
She ain't
And we
leaving
ain't
like
talking
that.
about.
That's
I'm gonna tell you how I
Again,
know.
she's not gonna be an
I'm gonna tell
active
you
mother.
what.
Nobody talking about whether or not you're gonna be in their life. We talking
Yes,
about the active
she
mothership.
gonna
She's
play
not gonna be
whatever
doing the same
role
thing
that
she
you
did
allow her
when
to
y'all
do.
was
She
in
still
that
allow her
place.
to be the mama,
Because y'all
still
just
pick
not
the
in the
kid
same
up, still do
space.
all that shit. She would do that.
Hey,
Do you
Stop it,
even
homeboy.
if it come down to, like, this is crazy though, right? But even if it come down to a man sharing like a dog or a pet with a woman, that woman ain't coming up off their goddamn pet, bro. Like, even that, nigga. So you know women ain't come off no babies, nigga. So you can't put a woman in your situation who will abandon a baby after 4 years, dog. Like, I don't know a woman who would do that.
Yeah, we
Name me
all
one.
do. Because when
Man,
relationships end, you
all
don't
right.
treat the kids
Name
the
one,
same.
name one, nigga.
If
Name
you're
one.
in a relationship, any woman, it's
In
no
a
one. Y'all,
relationship and
I
the
want you
shit.
to point out a woman to
Hey,
me. Point out
sometimes
some
nigga
girl
been
who was
I
just
can
disingenuous.
point
fucking
one out right
hard
now.
and
That's what I want.
had a
That's what I
baby
came off
outside
mute
of
to
that
say.
All
relationship.
right,
And,
go
My
ahead.
and,
cousin.
and
Rue,
then
you
said,
you
no,
need to stop
we
with the
broke up,
lies,
but I'm
bro.
still your mother.
Rue, you need to stop with these lies. I don't know why you like that, brother, but you crafty with what you do, bro. Look, if the man comes into a relationship with a child, and that child is not biologically that woman's, once he separates from that woman is leaving that child with that man.
That is not
You better
true.
believe
That
it.
is
That is a
facts.
lot.
Y'all
That's
That's a
know it is.
lot.
In
That's
if
a
that
some
lot.
man
cases,
don't
yes, but
if that
I'm gonna give
man
you an
does not
example. I'm trying to
die,
tell you right
if
now,
if
right?
that
Because
man
you're
does
telling
not
me, okay,
die, if that man is not dead or locked up, that woman is leaving that child with you, because know what happens after the separation. That
Okay.
man gets another woman,
That's not
and
true,
guess what?
Candy.
She
talking
is
Wait,
about?
not
What
finna.
are you?
She is
let
not
Candy.
finna sit around and put
That's
up
I
with
don't
no
want to
bullshit.
other
Cause
kick
I
you
woman.
know.
off. If listen, let
What did he
Candy
say,
go.
Bone?
I
We're gonna
don't
let
know.
so
Candy go.
I was just trying to tell you, I have a cousin who also did not have children, but she met her husband, and he had 3 toddlers, like babies to toddlers. I don't know the situation with the child's mother, whatever happened, but she ended up raising them kids from the time that they were small until now they're teenagers. They're divorced. Them kids still call her mom. They were just at her baby shower. She's having another baby. One of the girls ended up
Wow.
actually, yeah, they're divorced. She's having another child now, and them kids are still in her life as her children. She still calls them her kids. You can't always say that
Wow.
all these women
How
just
long
leave
was it
them.
before they got divorced?
It don't
this
They
matter,
were
shit.
nigga.
It
together
does, because
probably
if the nigga
10
for
years, I
15
think.
years
Okay,
was your
but you was
whole
with
life,
that child for
this
4
is my
years.
Bro,
You
mother,
left.
but this
if
is the
she
person that's been my
hold on, hold
mother.
on, hold on, hold on. The reason
That
why it don't
changes the
matter,
dynamics
KT,
completely.
KT,
Because guess
KT. The reason
what?
why it don't
If
matter,
they broke up when
KT.
she was, listen, if they divorced in 15 years, well, it's only 3 years of helping them. It's
Them
not like you
kids,
got to spend
this
a
the
whole
That
lifetime
I
with
remember
said
them.
toddlers. What are you talking about?
right, they
What?
toddlers and they on the teens now, so we could do the math. But anyway, I want to read some in the chat because apparently they want us to worry about the mother. Nobody is up here talking about the mother, which is a good thing, right? Because we're only talking to him about his role as a father.
Bro, yes.
Sure.
And this idea about, her lying, so I mean, I don't understand why men don't understand, but a woman could think you the father and not know because she don't know when she got pregnant.
Well,
But
never mind.
again, this
No,
that,
you don't know.
go ahead,
If
go ahead.
I have sex
No,
with
not to what you were saying, Bomb. I was going to say something off topic, but I didn't want to
okay,
change
because
the
if I have
subject.
sex with a man this month and then we break up, right? Maybe I was dating him. I break up with him. And then I get with another man next month, right? The following month. Now this is the dude I'm messing with. This is who I'm dating. Now we living, and then I find out I'm pregnant 2 months from now. And they tell me around the time that I got pregnant, and yes, and it points to this dude because I'm thinking, well, it can't be him because they saying I'm 3 months, and I was with him last 4 months ago.
Yeah.
So it could be real. It could be real tricky, especially when we go by our period. But go ahead.
But see, it's not even about that per se. It's
But
about
she was
when you
cheating
put.
on you, right? Because you said y'all was
He
together.
he 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 was
We
cheating on her
weren't really
too.
together. Like it
Oh,
was.
Y'all
It
was
was.
long
when
distance.
see, well,
I don't know
God,
how to explain it. I'm not gonna lie
well
to you.
then
I got
how
a
you go?
girl
But
pregnant.
think y'all wasn't really together. What?
Yes, I got a girl pregnant, and I kind of went back
nigga
So you
home
put
was
and
out
shit.
there slinging your
Oh,
dick
this nigga
6
was
days till
and now he
Sunday.
gonna. Oh, so he was
that
slinging
nigga.
to get wet.
He was
He was
going in,
slinging
man. He
dick,
putting in.
Bomb.
He ain't putting.
Now I'm not saying that's a bad thing you slinging.
Nah, because me
Rolling
and her,
Stone.
this is how I'm gonna explain that. Because let me just throw this in for the full context. Me and her
Okay.
got together when I think I was about 15. I basically grew into being a man with her. I really didn't have many girlfriends outside of her. And one time, I basically moved back home. I went back to North Carolina at one
As in
point.
breaking up or what?
Huh? You said what?
Just ignore him.
How
Oh,
old was the kid when your grandma said it wasn't yours?
No,
said
he's
what
telling
was the
his
key?
goddamn story. I want to hear the story. God.
Nah, but listen, so yeah, I ended up moving back to North Carolina. I ended up we were supposed to still be together, I would not deny it. But I was fucking with another girl and I ended up getting the girl pregnant and she tells me, well, me and you should have a kid together. And I'm like, I don't really know. But I ain't gonna lie, like I said, I did have some trust in
So
it, some
she
faith
didn't
in
cheat
it.
on you then.
Woo, Lord have mercy,
No,
baby.
yeah, that's what I
God
say. It really wasn't even
damn.
no cheating on me. I never said it was no cheating on me. Y'all the ones who brought up the
So
cheating, and I
why
never
you
said
take?
it.
Hold on. Stop. So why are you trying to make it seem like as if now, since you say she wasn't cheating on you, that she was doing her thing like you doing yours? Why now did you leave that little boy at this point, bro? You can't make no excuse now. In that case, I can see if you want to say, all right, I was married to her and she went and fucked some other dude and got pregnant by the
No,
guy
see,
and
y'all
brought the
trying to
baby.
find
All
a
right,
reason
then.
for me to get
So if
mad
that wasn't
and
the
not
case,
just
and,
be
and
honest.
hold on, if that wasn't the case,
Nobody's mad here.
bro, hold on, if that wasn't the case, you really ain't got no excuse for why you left that little boy at 4 years old, man. You really don't.
Yeah, he's not my son. It's no other excuse. It's not no leaving him. I didn't leave him.
All right,
If
my
y'all
nigga.
want to
All right,
say
you
that,
had
that's
see,
him
see,
being his
see, you try
father,
to
me leaving him. Fuck it. But again,
Okay.
see, Dimple, hold on, Dimples. Where he tried to make it seem like he wanted sympathy, like I just
where
wanted
did
to
I
cruise
try
around
to
on
make
him.
it seem like
I'm
that?
gonna show you
That's what I'm
why.
saying.
Because you say you
Y'all
was with her.
assuming and not even
Because you say
asking.
you was with Tandon Mama for 6 years. That's
Yeah, I
why.
was.
So you guys thinking that you was with her, and she cheated on you and got pregnant by another nigga and
You
brought it to
did.
you.
You did try to
Yeah.
make it seem like
Where
she
did I try to
cheated
make
on
it seem
you.
like
But
that?
he didn't
Please
say
be
it,
aware.
so he gonna
Maybe
say
I
I
So
should
he
have
never
had some
said.
so
clarity
he
and
gonna
stuff
run.
But
He
like
gonna
he
that
run that. He
before
didn't
did.
we
say
got
it.
out
All right,
here.
all right.
Right, he
You
didn't
made
say,
it seem like
but we kind of did take. But you
You
said
took
when
it.
we
My
went
bad.
together.
I never
No,
even
but it's
got mad
okay.
about her
No,
having it. Did I once say, man, she did me wrong or anything? That's what I'm saying. Y'all
No, you
trying to say,
no,
oh,
you
You
this
got
didn't
nigga
say
hold
gotta
on.
that.
have the.
No.
I
You
ain't even
didn't
give
say it,
y'all
but
no
your
Hold on.
movement
implications
said
on
it.
that.
it's
Boss
the
chair. About 20 minutes ago.
You
Hold on. About
called
20
them.
minutes ago. about 20 minutes ago, Buncher, he just got through saying how she broke his heart when he found out. She hurt him. He said
that
that
wasn't my child.
Yes.
I didn't say shit about her. I said when that wasn't my child. Nobody said nothing about like, bro. Even I told you, even after she told me that, I was still treating him as if he was my child.
So why would you not understand why we would think that it's like she cheated on you, bro, and that you got pissed off and you
maybe you didn't ask.
So that
okay,
all right. So we asked.
Way, like I said,
okay, wait, not on
about my
that,
child.
but
I ain't say shit about her.
I'm
she broke my heart or
confused because if he knew they wasn't together and your grandmother told you that's not yours, like why
you say he?
Yeah, take heed and go get tested right away.
No, because like I said, I did trust her. Like even with the situation at hand, like I really did trust her. It wasn't no thing of, you know what I'm saying? Even with y'all talking about that, you know what I'm saying? I don't get how y'all saying, oh, I thought I was
Did your grandma tell you I told you so?
never said nothing about her. She was in the wrong to fuck another nigga or anything.
Wait,
I ain't got nothing to do with that, to be honest with you. And I do
you
understand
really liked her, you
anything,
wanted to be with her. You didn't care. Just admit you didn't care when you was getting the vagina and you really wanted to make it work. It was cool. But as soon, because that's why she so simply said, well, I'm not sure if you the dad. Like you said. She
and
told
that's
you
when
that.
you woke up.
Yeah, again, like I keep saying, y'all keep throwing in some extra shit that was never there. Not fucking
We
about
admit that we jumped to a little conclusions, but you did lead us to those conclusions.
So I want to ask. Let me, KT. I want to ask. Hold on, KT. I want to ask. How many children do you have, man, altogether?
4.
I love the way Rue talk.
That's a good question. And your stepdad.
4.
He said you got 4 kids.
4.
Married to only one woman.
You got 4 biological. You got 4 biological kids or 4 kids?
Well, no,
take care
4
of?
altogether. Altogether. How many? Because I think my wife's pregnant, so that's the one I didn't count.
That'll be a 5th one.
Huh?
You got 4 biologically?
Yes.
And
no, 3 of them are actually biologically mine. One's my stepson. Like I told y'all from the beginning, I got 3 kids, and I'm saying 4 overall because my wife's pregnant. I didn't.
Congratulations!
See, some of these men don't understand. Like I told you earlier, KT, it's a powerful position for you to be in when you can actually have a hand in raising up people to be however you want to be. Basketball players, fine. Like LeVar Ball, cool. Or like Deion Sanders, or like even like Joe Jackson, bro. Like you have that power right now to have young people around you to grow up, and you can actually put a spin on their life and turn it in the right way. But you failing to do that because you so in your feelings about shit, nigga. Why though, nigga? Right now you got 4 kids. I'm saying you got 4 children that you can make a band out their ass right now, nigga. Have them singing, playing the guitar. You can be doing some shit. But
they're gonna be the Partridge Family.
It could be the Partridge. It could be the Staples.
And as I said, that's what
Jackson, the Jackson 5.
The Staples.
We're gonna spend.
We can
spend 7 hours on here. Guess what? Like I said, this show y'all done heard it. My son around me. Guess what's gonna happen in about 30 minutes? Somebody go walk down here and get my other son off the bus stop.
All right.
Even if I still keep talking, I guess what's gonna happen after we done
Well, we
talking?
know you. We heard you talk nicely to
We're
your
working
son.
on the house right now, so I've been having the oldest help me paint and stuff like that.
What about? But look though, what about Tandon though, nigga? We don't give a about
that.
What about
boy
Tandon?
Ain't mine. I don't know what to say.
Nigga, I don't give a motherfuck, nigga.
Bro, get up.
That's what I'm saying. Why
I ain't giving up on this shit because
listen, why did you trying to tell me
is lost in the sauce?
Hold on, Dimple, sweetheart. Dimples, the sweetheart. The reason why I can't give up because they all around the same age. I can see a Tandon was 17 years old, man. That'd be different. If he's 7, the other was 5, 4, 3. They all the same age, and you telling me you're not gonna grab all of them as yours? This is your kid. You can't take them all as yours and say, look, y'all mine, man. Fuck it. I'm about to raise y'all up the right way. This is your opportunity to say
he's still young enough for him to jump in and help.
Half and half, right? You really voiding like I don't have to listen. For me to be a parent, if you telling me I can only be a father figure, anything to somebody based on how you like, well, no, that's not how parenting works.
Man, ain't no woman tell you no shit. Ain't no woman tell you shit like that.
I don't want to do
women don't say shit.
And maybe my
women don't say shit. Oh, hold on.
I want to do this, babe.
Women don't say shit like that, bro. After a while, I promise you. If you've been around for 7 years, 4 years, ain't no woman telling you you're gonna do it the way I want you to do it, or else, nigga, if you do anything for Tandon, his mama ain't gonna do a goddamn thing but let you do it, bro. What are you saying?
Yeah, no, that's just not true. Yeah,
let me show you what I mean. Though. I'm tired of you niggas on YouTube trying to make it seem like these baby mamas are really gonna stop you from being a goddamn daddy to your kids. Let's say if you want to buy, let's say if you want to buy,
somebody say I want it this way or no way,
bro. If you want to buy all those kids school clothes and get their haircut, Which one of their mamas gonna tell you can't do it? I want black women. Look on the
Yeah,
panel
that's what
and
I'm
the
saying.
chat.
I'm not going to do that.
All
That's
right,
what
all
you're
right,
not getting.
all right.
I
Well,
don't
let
want to
me
give you
ask.
the same
Well, let me
treatment as I
ask.
give my other kids.
Well, let me. All right, see. Well, say we're
So,
good.
and that's what I'm saying. Now
Good.
she's telling me that's what I must do. Well, fuck it. I'm not
I
going
hope
to do
Tandon.
anything if
Hey,
that's how
nigga.
you want to
I
make
hope
it.
Tandon.
It's
I
not
hope
my
Tandon.
choice.
I hope
I
Tandon.
still told her, hey, if you need help, you can call me with some shit sometimes. Every time I can't do everything. And yeah, sometimes I'm going to even be like, bro, what you want, $400 for this? Man, you got to give me at least half my money back, nigga. What the fuck are you talking about? Yeah. Y'all can say that's fucked up, but this not even my kid. So yeah, no,
It's
to
your.
sit
I
there and
hope
say I'm
Tandon.
doing that
Hey,
and
nigga.
somehow I'm fucked up for it,
I
bro.
hope
That's not my
Tandon.
son.
Hold on. I hope Tandon grow up to be a boxer. I'll put him in boxing school. So he'll grow up to be 22, 23, and would beat your motherfucking ass, dog. And you can whoop him. No,
Wait,
Well, that
I'll
nigga
put him in.
gonna die.
hey,
I'm
I'll
gonna
hold
put
up,
him
keep
in
it
guys.
real
MMA.
with you.
Wait, hey, hold up, hold up.
Hey,
so
Dimples.
passionate.
I'm
Wait,
about to
let me
put
ask you
that
a
nigga.
question. Let me ask you a
I'm about
question.
to
Hold
put
up.
Tandon in MMA school.
Bro, hold
So
up,
when
man.
Tandon get
Hold up.
23,
Hey man, you
go
can
ahead, go
put
ahead,
him
go
in
ahead.
every school you
My
want to.
question is, how do you feel about that stepchild you got?
I was
Huh?
just gonna ask that. I am
How do you feel
that
about that stepchild you
stepson.
got?
Oh,
You said how
yes.
did I feel about the stepchild?
He
Yeah.
cool
Yes,
with
Yes.
him.
He's
sir.
my son.
Okay, so
Yeah.
you don't think
Okay,
so?
so
Okay,
if you and your wife separate, then what?
I've even told her I'm gonna still actively try to be in his life as much as I
Oh,
can.
that's a bitch.
And
Oh God, damn.
this nigga tripping, dog. He gonna get
He
beat
That's
up,
said
bro.
that
a bitch.
earlier when I asked him about the stepchild. Um,
I'm gonna help. I'm gonna help
Is the
that's
Tandon
a
whoop.
child
stepchild's
because as
father
long as they
involved?
together, but see, as soon as she take away the vagina
hey,
and
No, but like
everything,
I
away
said,
from
I
that
now
child
they
understand.
ain't
because you
none
didn't
of
No,
want.
none of them
that's a
gonna be
lie.
his.
I
You stay
understand.
away from
I
that
understand
child
what
because
we
you didn't want to
should do.
financially do
Do
for
do
that
that
child.
mean
That's
that's
what
what
it was.
everyone would do? No. So when we
That's
was
what
talking
it
about
was.
that in earlier, that's not what everybody would do. Now, me personally, guess
Does your
what? I
stepchild?
understand me and her have been together for quite some time, and the child has grew up with me. So I am the father figure and only man he knows. No, I'm not gonna sit there and do that. And I told y'all with
Wait,
Tandon, I
you
still
was in
wasn't
the
Oh
doing that.
yard by
damn.
And she
yourself
sat
doing
there and
what?
told
He
me no. I
tripping,
What are
stopped.
you
dog.
talking about? You
That
was in this house
nigga
for
But
14
do
tripping.
years.
y'all,
Oh
but do
damn.
y'all
You
hear this
sound
shit
now
that
you
these
sound
We ain't hear
stupid
this
as
shit. We
fuck.
that
ain't.
these
Yes.
niggas fuck with the kid based on the preferential of the baby mama.
The mama,
Yes.
yo. I told you, yo. Tay,
How
hey,
How
the
look.
y'all get
fuck
this
you They fuck with
context?
these, that's how they treat these
How did you
It's
get to this
kids.
always,
answer, ma'am?
So
it's
Rue was
always.
right then. That's
Thank
how
you,
they treat
Double.
these fucking Rue
Hey,
was
man.
right.
Y'all
If
get into this. Can
Rule right.
anybody say
Hold
what
on,
happened?
KT.
Any
Hold on,
they ain't
scenario,
KT.
fucking with the
situation,
baby
anything that made
mama,
y'all
they
say
don't
this?
want nothing to do
That
with that child.
you got niggas on here who let it be known, Tay. If the baby mama ain't giving them none, they don't want to be fathers to the kids, right? And it go all across the board, right? Let alone in the case where we saying it's always resentment for the child of the woman he was messing with. Any other
And,
child can get a pass.
So again, how
That
y'all
mean
come to
and
this
guess what,
context on
Rue?
what I
Guess
just
what,
told
what's
Rue?
up?
y'all?
Even the
That's all I'm asking y'all.
biological
How did y'all get here?
listen, Ladies, stop even the having babies biological by these father, motherfuckers, please.
Is the
Stop
is
having
the
children don't with fuck with the them. baby mama.
So
That
y'all
whatever she
again, y'all
do.
gonna admit that until she told me it was this way or no way, I was still doing what I could.
Okay.
Okay,
Your
it's so that
story
I'm
is
saying it's
all
just so
over the
funny
no
to
place,
me that
your
right?
y'all won't admit
stepchild's
this just to say,
biological
nah,
father
see,
is
niggas
These
teaching
different.
the
niggas, these
teachers
niggas
ain't
like, hold
taking
up.
care of
Yeah,
kids
you
that ain't
can't
even
say
theirs.
But I'm
You
saying
Niggas
these
are
niggas
sick
saying
like,
you
motherfuckers.
hold
Like
remixed
up.
the
that's crazy. How
story.
y'all think that's crazy?
I'm trying to understand though. These niggas like KT and the Manosphere and these red pill guys, I mean, they gonna make sense of it that hey, in order for me to be a father, it need to be some inspiration. All
Yep.
right, then. It's just what it is. And
No,
you all
it's
need to
what you're doing is
you need to
lying
be
about
rewarded. Hold on,
words, right?
women,
You're
women.
now saying
These
that
boys
father
are saying,
figure or
these
role
boys are
model is
saying,
the same thing
these
as being an
boys are
active
saying,
father,
hold
and
on,
we all
KT,
know that's not.
you saying that a woman should be still giving her body to you so you
Uh-oh.
can be
Where
inspired
did I say this?
to take care of the kid.
Where did I
That's
say
all.
this?
You saying it
Where
now.
did
You
I
can
say
say it
this?
now, nigga. You say it now.
Did you
What
say
that's
it?
what I'm saying. You just lying to yourself.
So do
It's crazy
Did you
because
say that,
this
Rue?
the
do that
biggest
make
thing I
sense?
see about
Hold
anything.
on. To all
Even
the
when you get
ladies,
into the manosphere
in the
side
chat,
now, I don't
to
know
all the
what we
ladies
would
on the
call
panel.
y'all guys side, right? A lot of y'all
Bro.
seem to have a certain logic, and instead of saying, let me listen a little bit and maybe come up with something new, y'all say, this is my logic. If you don't agree with it, you dumb and you
all
this,
right.
that, and the
I say
third.
it
We're
dumb.
going
That's
off
just
based
not
on
true
what
though.
you're
Y'all not
saying.
again. This is why y'all keep saying, "Oh, don't have babies
All
with
right.
niggas like this." And
To all the ladies,
but
to
what I
all
want
the
to
Yeah,
ladies,
they
do,
hold on,
no,
shouldn't.
AMT.
just say that.
Hold
Dude,
on.
They shouldn't.
And don't have
Nobody's
babies
giving a
with you.
response.
Don't have babies with you.
but,
You
but,
right.
but
Hey, to all the ladies on the
hey, we
panel,
got
and
Brownsville.
no,
Brownsville.
Because
I'm gonna give you back up. I'm gonna give
your
it. I'll be
love
done.
is
Go ahead.
conditional, even when it.
That's what.
Never mind. Go ahead.
That's what I'm saying. All right. To all the ladies on the panel and in the chat, should y'all bend and just give your baby daddy son so he can be a father? Goddamn, what we gonna do, man? How we gonna do this shit? Because all these niggas feel the same way. Are y'all willing to bend the rules and say, all right, man, I'll still fuck my baby daddy as long as he still want to be a daddy to my kids.
That's wicked work.
Why are
That's
y'all coming to
wicked.
the conclusion of coochie?
That's
That's
wicked
exactly what
work.
Y'all
that's
adding
exactly what it's
so many
about, though,
things.
nigga.
If
Nobody's
y'all,
adding.
I
Nobody
have a
needs. I
question
don't
for
give a
you,
fuck about
KT.
pussy.
If
That's what I'm
somebody
saying.
said
No offense.
nobody's
And it seems
happy,
a lot of people sometimes in these spaces, maybe you don't get enough. That's why I have kids with multiple. I'm okay. I've had a coochie, brother. Coachie's not gonna press
But
me. I'm not gonna sit there
say
trying
what
to
you were
give you
about to
a
say. That's why I
baby
have
based on
kids
coochie.
with multiple women. Oh my
oh,
God.
you about to split?
You were about to say. So look, Cola said, Bomb Cherry, he's been on a panel longer than a woman would have been at the club.
Yeah, yo.
Yeah. Cola, could you have your kids in the club with you? Because my kids, y'all
No.
I
paying
need
attention
you
to
to
the
calm
panel?
You.
down. Don't talk no more. That's it for
Yeah,
you.
can you not watch your kids now that you're on the panel?
Hey, Brownville, you want to say something?
Oh, Jesus.
Y'all
Yeah,
gotta make it make
Brown,
sense though. I can understand
Brownville.
saying
Oh,
something.
let me add Brownville. So you raise a child up from a newborn, day one, 4-5 years, Brownville, and then you find out that the baby is not yours biologically. What do you do?
That's a tough question. But
Oh, hell no.
at that point, at 5 and 6 years old, I've already built an emotional and spiritual attachment to that child because I've been raising them from day one. So obviously, because of the love that I have within me, it would be very difficult for me to then separate myself from that child. I cannot lie about that.
Hey, let me ask you, Brownsville. So what if the woman tells you, hey, you got to do the exact same thing you was doing when you thought he was your son, or you can't really participate at all? Are you going to make a decision or not?
What I'm gonna do is because he's already my son, right? I've already made the emotional connection with the child, right? So now if I was thinking this is my son for 5 6 years, right, and I've been taking care of him as my son, so the love that I have within me, just because he's not my blood, right,
Yo.
I'm not gonna hurt the child because of that, because it's not nothing that the child did wrong, it's something that the adult did wrong. So therefore, because I love the child, I'm still most likely going to take care of that child like he's mine. Would that fracture my relationship with the woman? Absolutely. Would that fracture all trust? Absolutely. Would that cause a schism and chaos probably between my relationship with her? Absolutely. However, I'm not going to punish the child just because of that situation.
Yeah, I can understand even what you're saying it like that. But I'll be honest with you. I think most people agree you're not gonna do the exact same things as you. Maybe even if you try it afterwards. Because we what y'all both kind of everybody omitting up here, like somebody said earlier, I gained a wife. She started talking to people. As those dynamics now come in, just life made the thing change. It wasn't me saying I don't want to fuck with you or anything of that nature. Y'all really omitting this to just be like, oh, you just a fucked up nigga. But that's just not true. That's all I'm saying. Y'all can
But see,
sit there and say,
but
bro, that is not a
Brownville,
very no. I don't think
Brownville.
anybody in here, and more importantly, even with what Brownsville was saying, listen, that was the adults' fault. That was, and let's be more frank here, it's not the adults with an S. It's one. Because it wasn't my fault. It was not my fault. That was her.
It ain't never a black man's fault though. So hold on,
No,
Brownville.
it's
Let me ask you
always the
though.
black man's fault.
Hold on,
Let's get that correct.
Let me
Everything is
Brownville.
on you. Change what you can change and control what
So
you can
let me talk
control.
to Brownville for a second.
Period.
Hold on, Brownville. So look, so how it was implied for a lot of us, we interpreted like as if he was with her because he mentioned he was with her for 6 years, but he didn't say they were just fucking around for 6 years. He
No, we
had us
weren't. We were
believing that.
actually in a
All right,
relationship for
then,
6 years.
why in the fuck you just got to saying nigga a few seconds
I
ago
said
that y'all
literally,
wasn't in a
I
relationship?
cheated on her. You ain't hear that? We were together. I
I heard
cheated on
that.
her. I had a
I heard
baby.
that, but you also made it sound as if you really wasn't with her like that. And yet,
Yeah, I even said
y'all.
when I cheated on her, I said I moved back home and we were supposed to still be together.
Okay,
Under
all right.
her understanding and me, what I even told her, no, we still in a relationship, honey. And I fucked around and cheated on her. And even then, that's what I'm saying. She still wanted to be together. So
So
I'm not gonna
Brownville,
lie to you.
so
Me and the first
Brownville,
baby mama kind of was
So
not even saying
let
we
me
was
ask
going.
you. So hold on, Brownville. So you got other children, Brownville, Spencer, right?
Yep.
Let's say this child that you found out Brownsville is not yours is 7. You got other children, 3, 4, 5, 6, all around the same age. How do you get the 7-year-old Brownsville to understand that you have to now prioritize now, right? For your
Oh
other
no, don't
children.
skip that. It's been 2 years.
All right, it's been 2 years, Brownsville. You ain't fucked with this
The
7-year-old.
7-year-old understands at this point that
All
no
right.
offense, he hasn't been
Hold on.
prioritized.
Brownsville, do a 7-year-old Brownsville understand what a man who's been raising him from a baby to 4 years old about prioritizing at this point that he need to choose his other kids over him? Brownsville?
The 7-year-old heart is gonna be broken, right?
Sure.
Because a 7-year-old isn't capable of that type of logic and reasoning to understand the situation and how the situation affects everybody. The 7-year-old is gonna wonder why my daddy don't love me no more.
And whose job it is to
Yeah.
tell the baby
I
why?
think
Whose job is it?
I fuck with you right now, Brownsville. I'm agreeing with everything you're saying. But also back to the other end, the truthful part of this would be I'm not that baby's father. It's not that his daddy doesn't love him. That's what I'm saying. Now, if I said at the beginning of this show, I'm about
Brownsville,
everybody. What's on us
KT.
is on us.
Hold on, KT.
Listen, what's on us
Brownsville.
is on us. Take accountability for yourselves.
Brownsville. If
It's
you
not
say
on me to make up for this woman fucking
hold on,
up.
bro. Hold on.
She
Fuck what you're
should have
saying right
never
now.
been telling me that's the child
Brownsville.
and
So
excluding who
Brownsville,
she
if you
possibly thought was the
hold
real
on, if you
father
get
from
on
the
here,
beginning.
Brownsville. So if you get on here,
Y'all hear
Brownsville,
me
and
blaming the woman again at first?
he gonna blame the black woman. He got to. So
All the
Brownsville,
time.
Even
if
though
you
he
are
said
All right,
they
man. You
was,
know what I'm saying? I don't know what the
if you
black,
are
but
a
you was
nothing is
the
the
one
black
community,
woman's
slinging your
fault.
penis
Everything is
around,
on the
and
black man.
y'all wasn't.
Her lying to
Who with
me and
that
saying you're his
backyard
father.
bullshit?
That's
No,
so
on
you.
me.
Brownsville,
Wait a minute.
What
You
the
said
fuck?
y'all were doing your thing,
here we said.
right? You were
You
doing
said
Who
your
where
said
was
that?
thing.
what?
You said you were doing your thing. She was doing her thing. You got somebody else
No,
pregnant.
like I
Said, I
said,
want you to have my
she was
baby.
under the
Then you
guise
went,
that we were still in the relationship. And I was
wait,
telling her that. I would not deny that. I
how
fucked around
you?
and cheated on her, got another girl pregnant.
Ain't
And even
that
Okay.
good?
after she finds
And
out
it
I
look,
got the girl pregnant, it wasn't like we were I'm saying we were in that weird, I don't know what to call this shit. It was just a weird place. We were still talking
but,
every
when you
day.
That was
want
a
to call her a
universe.
cheater, that's when you would call her a cheater. Instead of
Yeah,
just
no,
saying,
I
well,
cheated on her. I
if we
just said
wasn't
that plenty of times.
okay. But I'm saying, damn, never mind. I don't.
So
But listen, you don't
yeah.
understand where y'all was. Y'all was where y'all was, and your grandma told you what it was, and you wouldn't take her advice. Right? That was in the beginning too, probably before the attachment and all that, and it would have been better. So you made a decision, and it was a bad decision.
Wait a minute, KT, you got some girl pregnant?
Huh?
You was in a relationship with the baby's you got some
No.
girl pregnant
Mm-hmm.
while you was in a relationship with the boy we talking about? Well,
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
you don't think that's the universe? You know what I'm saying? What comes around goes around.
Yeah, sure.
Well, I'll be damned.
What do you mean? That's what I'm saying. Y'all making out
It's
this thing of like, oh, he
self-explanatory.
mad because he ain't getting no pussy. He mad because
And hold
she
on,
cheated
let
on.
me say
But
this.
He said
that's the thing.
mad.
I never
We
once came
Didn't
up here and
say
said
bad.
he
I
was
didn't say
wrong as
bad.
fuck for having getting pregnant by somebody else. Did I? Even when I
So
brought up that wasn't my baby, did I say something about, bro, she did me wrong? All I said was,
No,
nah,
you
I didn't
never
even
said
question
that.
it
You
because
right.
I
You never
trusted her.
said that. No.
I didn't put it down. I didn't
so
say she
look,
was wrong for doing it or anything, did I?
Right.
That's what I'm saying, y'all.
Right.
But
You
so
never
y'all
let
said
me
omit
that,
that.
KT.
let me
I'm
say
not
this in the
saying
chat.
that was
Hold
definitely
on,
my karma.
KT.
That's
Okay, let
definitely my
me say
karma.
this. Hold on, let me say it in the chat real fast. Like Sapase and Bridget, right? Listen, we're not saying that woman, bomb. Everybody been saying that woman got to be held accountable
You
for
damn
either
right.
lying or not knowing. But we saying now, after years, if he didn't do this shit when his grandma first told him that baby ain't yours, if he waited 4 years, it really don't even matter though. It really don't. After 4, 5 years of you being a child's father, that if the baby is yours or not, it's like, okay, you are mine. And when you get to look, the privilege of being able to say a baby has been with you since a newborn to what he had now, bro, I don't give a fuck if the baby's yours or not, bro. That's your baby, man. And I can give you an example, even with my child's mother, for instance, right? When she had her son in 2015, the baby came around me and my brother and my mother. We had the baby like 2 months. We got him, man. And he been with us since then. So it's like he's a son to me too. It's like it's nothing. It's like, okay, if I do for my daughter, if I do for everybody, y'all gonna be included. I don't have to prove that I'm not your daddy after 5, 10 years. So the fuck what if I'm not biologically your daddy at this point? If I'm doing something, all y'all included. That's
Yeah.
all we're trying to get KT
Now
to
I
see.
But
would
we
say
know
KT,
that's
this.
a lie,
go,
though. That's what
go
I'm
ahead.
saying. It says
I
the
don't know
woman
the
said.
context. Hold on, KT. So I would say this, right? Because I don't know the context of how KT found this information out. So if it was a situation to where
He told me.
the woman is telling him, hey, this ain't your baby, you ain't the father, and this other person is the father, and she's also telling the child that,
Yeah.
oh, that ain't your daddy's over here.
And
Those
we not
kind of
look. I like you
nuances
brought that
kind
It
up
of
don't
because even in
changes.
that
context,
wouldn't
that's what
matter.
she
Nah,
tells him
Brownfield.
now. So
Hold
I
on, KT.
definitely
Hold on,
don't feel
hold
bad
on,
about.
KT. Hold on, KT. No, Brownfield. No. It still wouldn't matter after 4 or 5 years, though, man. It don't matter. Do it matter, Brownsville?
It does matter. The reason why
No.
it
All
matters
right.
is because now she's utilizing the child as a weapon against you,
Thank
right?
you.
Which is different than you just walking out. So if y'all enter into agreement, and let's say he found out he just for some odd reason did a DNA test on his son and found out it's not his son, right?
Yo,
Him and the
yo.
woman have a conversation, and then she's like, hey, I want you to be his dad. I'm not telling him you not his dad. That's up to you to do, right? And then if he then chooses to walk out, then that makes him wrong, right? But if
Okay.
it happens in reverse, right, to where it's the woman is now utilizing the child as a weapon, saying, well, that's not your son, and I'm telling him who his real daddy is, and all of this. Now that adds a nuance to where it gives KT's point credence on having to walk away.
Yeah,
And
but
Brownsville, listen to me.
Brownsville, that's not
Man,
Listen
I
to me.
can't I
Brownsville, that's
can't
I've been
agree
what
with
he
that
saying that
said.
shit.
without saying
Wait, hold
she's
on, Ro.
weaponizing him because I see
But
how they're
see,
already trying to
see,
say
see,
I
no,
make
you
the blame
saving
That's
out the
her.
not what
woman.
he
But
said.
Brownsville,
I've
save
said
that
plenty
nigga.
of times, no, listen to me. I've sit here and said, she told me I have to be all the way committed as a fatherhood as I was when I knew, because
Right.
more
So they
context
ain't,
for you would
they ain't
be
shit
at
what
the
Brownsville
listen
just
before
said
Yeah,
then,
before
because you just
that ain't what
walked
Brownsville
out.
God,
saying.
man.
All
Listen.
right,
Right. You
listen.
walked out
Are you
because you didn't want to financially take care of that kid. Nigga, just keep it 100.
God,
all
just
right?
stop. Let me
So
talk.
look, so
That's why
look,
you
so
gotta
look.
keep talking.
KT.
Just talk to me.
Did your girl, was she being funny and being like dirty and grimy by saying, yeah, nigga, that ain't your baby, nigga, that's some other nigga
Bro, he
baby.
didn't say
Hold
nothing.
up.
Yeah, no,
I
listen to
want
me.
to know.
As
Just
No,
I
I
said
want
just
to know.
that.
as a
Hold up.
no
I
stop.
am.
This nigga
I
trying to
am. I want
explain
to
for
know.
everything. It doesn't make sense.
Hold on, real fast,
It
KT.
does
I'm trying
not
to get
make
out.
sense.
I'm
So
trying.
as
I'm trying
I
to get
said
out.
from the
I'm
beginning,
trying to get
listen,
out.
no, for 4 or 5
Hold
years,
on,
listen.
nigga. Let me get out. Bro. I got you. Hold
No,
on.
nobody's even
What
talking to
she,
you. Nobody asked you the question. Let me speak,
nigga? I'm
please.
asking you a
Nobody
question right
asked
now,
you the
nigga.
question they asked me. Listen. So me and the girl was together for 4 or 5 years. Long story short, we get into it about something, and she slips up like, well, shit, Tandy may not even be yours. So for months after this, I ignore that. You feel
Wow.
me? Something happens in my family randomly where me and my sister's talking, and she just randomly brings up, like, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. You know, I know you love bruh, but goddamn, I don't know if bruh yours. Like, I just don't feel like he don't look right. He don't look, man. I don't know if bruh yours. So even after that, it took me a little bit, and I convinced myself that, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm arguing with her about this shit. I tell her, like, nigga, don't be playing me. You know me, that you know that's my boy with the blah, blah, blah. So I fuck around and do buy the test though. Cause from that day it did fuck with me. Cause even when I argued with my sister, it did bother me. I was like, man, I don't know if I'm confident in that. So for me to have the confidence, I went and bought the DNA test. And once we had that, afterwards, well, she, like I said, I was still trying to be a part of his life, but I couldn't be the active father because I literally moved to this city to be his father. Like anytime she needed me to do anything, even if we was some shit may happen, because I'm not
Okay.
trying to talk about a personal
Okay.
person,
Listen,
whatever.
listen.
That's
Bro, you in
opinionated
his
on
room.
people's
Ask you a
opinions or
question,
whatever, right?
KT.
But whatever
Listen.
she needed, I did everything I could,
Okay, cool,
period,
cool,
to
cool,
make
cool,
sure
cool.
she was good
Okay,
with my
listen.
child.
We're not gonna go through this again. I think
Yeah,
Brownsville
man.
have a couple of questions, and then
No, Brownsville was asking for the context, so I was just giving them
I
that
know,
I
real
I
got
know.
the
quick.
That's what I'm
context
saying.
now. I got the
Okay,
context now, so
okay,
I got
go.
a question now, right?
Mm,
So you did the DNA test, right?
mm,
You found out that it wasn't your son,
mm.
right? So what conversation did you have with the woman that ended up with you walking out of the situation?
Well, from the beginning, even when I found out, we weren't in a relationship. We weren't staying together. So that was already just I was just in the same city and it's a small town. So it's like, just to make sure I'm prevalent there, present. That was my main thing from the beginning. And then once we had this, I told her, well, look, man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm not about to No, because I do a lot for her. You know what I'm saying? Even if she needed bills and stuff like that, she needed help with bills, whatever. Like anything she needed and I could do, I would do every time beyond the child. So I'm really, my main thing was, I'm definitely not going to keep doing your bills type shit. I'm not going to help you with the bills and all that shit no more. That's for definite. Now, if you need something directly for him, call me. I'll still fuck with it. But I'm not gonna lie, I definitely can't. Like, I gotta focus on getting myself back into a good position. Because not saying I was in a bad position, but I'm saying I know I could have been in a better position, and I was sacrificing some of my positioning based on trying to, improve my kids. So when she says this, we were cool at first. Then she kind of gets in this thing of what she's saying. No, you have to do is if you were actively his father still. Like before you found out this DNA test, you do that or do nothing. And me being me, I told her if that's the only two options you giving me, because my option was compromise. I can work halfway. I can't be the father I was then, but I can still do for him. No,
But
that ain't good enough.
okay. What does
All
that
right.
mean? What
Well,
does that mean? No, you said I can't be the father I was like I was back then.
mm-hmm.
So what does that mean? What does that mean? Because that's the where the confusion
Like
is.
I'm not from that city at all. Prime example, I'm not from the city at all. So I moved there just to be able to take care of that child. You get what I'm saying? I literally centered my life around taking care of the child. After I find this out, I'm not going to say I instantly just moved, but I did start prepping myself to decentralize it because I'm not going to deny it. Like it's no need for me to be doing things like this. Like no offense, I didn't like the city and shit anyway. But my child was
What's it?
there, and I need to make sure that he's well taken care of. So stuff like that, just stuff like that. Even like I said, with her bills and stuff, helping her with stuff like that. No, I can't keep doing that. You calling and
Now let
saying,
me
well,
ask you this question. Now
your
this is
baby
gonna
lights
be
about to get cut
KT.
off.
Hold on,
Nah, I can't
KT.
do that.
Hold on,
I thought
KT.
it was
Now
money.
this is gonna be a difficult question, but I need you to answer it honestly,
Mm-hmm.
right? Because that's gonna bring perspective into the conversation,
Mm-hmm.
right?
Yo,
Did you once you found out, right, that the child wasn't yours, right?
Mm-hmm.
Did you resent the child at that point?
No.
Yes or no?
No, I love, bro. Like I told them, it's much more
If the
context. You
answer
meant
is no, KT, because see,
I
here's the
named that boy.
thing.
His name is one letter
Now,
different from mine.
right, but listen, but you're not listening, right? You're
2 letters.
answering no, right? But your actions and everything that proceeded after you finding out says yes,
How?
right? So
How?
you're because my brother, if you did not resent the child, right? If you loved that child the same way you loved him before the test, right? You wouldn't
No,
have
I ain't gonna
then
lie and say that.
chose to walk out of his
You said
life.
that I love him.
No,
I
I
love my
said yes.
dog. That don't mean I
No,
love
but
it the same way I love my
what
wife.
I'm saying is what happened is we
So we
gotta
talking
be
about
honest.
loving him. Yeah, I
Man,
loved
nigga,
him,
you a
but it
clown. Man,
wasn't the same.
you a clown, nigga. What the fuck you talking about, man? Huh? What you
Yeah,
talking
you
about,
can
dog?
love multiple things. It's not gonna love
Yeah, we
something the
talking about
same. Yeah.
your love for your child, nigga. God damn, bro. What you talking
That's
about,
not my
dog for, nigga?
child. That's the point, nigga.
We don't give a motherfucker. We talking about the boy, period. The boy, period,
That's not my
nigga.
child. So that, like you
All right,
said,
all
the
right, all
love
right.
for
So what?
your child would be different than the love from a boy.
The
Love
person,
you got for a
Tandem.
boy.
We talking about Tandem. We talking about Tandem, nigga. The love for Tandem, nigga.
Yeah, it's not
Damn.
my child.
All right, man.
You think I'm supposed to love him the same as if he was
Man,
my
you gonna,
child, even though he's
hey,
not?
man, I don't know. I probably would have punched you in your mouth right about now,
All
dog.
right,
You
all right,
talk
okay,
about
all right,
words, man.
But
all right. Let me
KT,
ask you a question.
KT,
But you
just
just
I'll
said
be
you would
honest
do
with
that for
you.
your
Man, straight up,
stepson.
dog.
You
He's
gonna
not
hit
your
swing on me,
child.
you'll
I
get
would have
beat
been
the
stole
fuck
off
up.
on your ass. I would have been stole
All
you
right,
off on you
real
right now
okay,
because
hold
you
on.
talk. You acting like a goddamn fool, right? I don't like this shit, bro. I don't.
All right, let me ask you a
You're talking
question.
stupid, man.
Hey,
Go ahead, man.
do you love your stepson?
Yeah, I've already said this.
Okay, so how long you been in your stepson life?
About 3-4 years.
Okay, so the same as Tanner, right?
Mm-hmm. Same. I've been
Okay.
out of here. Yep.
Okay, so what's the difference between Tanner and your stepson?
There is none.
Thank you.
So
Ain't
why
no.
So
you
you
wait,
just
wait?
chose. You literally just
So
Yeah,
eeny,
why
I
meeny,
just
miny,
told
mo.
y'all.
This
She
the one
told
that's
me
you
got
my
to
said
go.
only options was this or that. Stop skipping that. Y'all getting all belligerent doing all
no,
Now
this.
you
No,
no,
trying to
listen,
listen.
blame
Why
that
y'all
wait,
woman.
skipping that?
wait.
You didn't even
This
say
is
that
what you sound.
earlier.
Yes,
You
I
made
did.
that.
I've
This is
always
where you
said
sound
this.
dumbass.
Before Brownsville
Because the
ever
only
came
thing
up
you
here and
said,
said what he said, I just sat there and said
the
every time,
only thing
bro, she
that you
told me it was this
said,
or nothing.
wait, hold up. Do you treat your stepson like your other 3 kids?
You said what?
Do you treat your stepson like your other 3 kids?
Yeah.
Okay, so all the mother said was take care of him like you've been taking care of him, correct?
Yeah.
Right. So don't you take care of your other kids the same way then?
Yeah.
So what's the fucking difference?
Right. What's the
He's
problem?
literally not my son.
Your
Right.
stepson ain't your
So just
fucking
be
son.
honest. Just no, but hold on, I am. Because here's the thing, he don't want to be honest, right? KT, that's why I asked you. Just be
Oh, you
honest.
asking what's the
And
difference
just
between
admit
like
it.
me
No,
taking care
just
of my
be honest
stepson and
and say,
him?
KT, no, just
We talking about
be
the love,
honest
the
and
love,
say
the
you
love.
resented
There
him
ain't no love.
at that point.
There's no difference in love. I
You
told y'all,
resented him,
me
right?
and my wife have already talked. If me and her break
KT,
up,
did
she would
you
still
resent the
allow me to
boy once you
That nigga
participate.
found
say,
out?
hold on, bro. That nigga say no love lost for Tandon. That's what he said.
No, but he's saying
No,
he's
what the
basically
fuck?
saying he resented him,
We know
right?
we
No, I
already
did.
said
I
that he
literally
was.
said plenty of times,
No,
bro. It
we
was hard
said
for me to even separate
Brownsville.
from the kid.
We said
But
that he
again, y'all
resented.
keep ignoring this.
We said that he resent Tandon's mama and he taking that on Tandon.
Don't
That's all it
resent
is, though.
Tanda's mama.
Bitch ass nigga, if you didn't resent the mama, nigga, you wouldn't be disowning Tandon, dumbass nigga. And you got a stepson with
I'm
your wife,
disowning him. I
fool
just
ass nigga.
came up here and told
Hey,
y'all this story about how he's my son damn near. And even down to now, I'm sitting here telling y'all, I actually said every time when you didn't try to bring out some dumbass question, oh, what would you do here? I've always said I'm gonna do it. You got mad at me because I said I wouldn't
hey man, I'm ready.
prioritize him.
Hey man, I'm ready to beat your ass right now, nigga. That's
You
what I'm ready to
couldn't.
do. All right, I can
That's the
promise you on
bigger
that, nigga.
point. You
Where you at,
couldn't.
nigga? I'm ready to kick you down your shit, nigga.
You couldn't though.
Whole ass nigga. I'm ready to knock your teeth out your
Yeah,
head
you
right about
couldn't
now,
though.
nigga. Cause you sound like a goddamn fool and you getting on my
But you
fucking
couldn't
nerves though
though.
right about now.
And that's what
All
fools
right,
do.
man.
They'll threaten some
Yeah,
violence,
okay, nigga.
knowing you can't
That's
fight.
why.
Okay,
That's why
okay, let's calm down. Because
When Tandon
the
get
little boy,
get 17, we jumping your motherfucking ass, nigga. That's what we gonna
I'm
do.
not gonna lie to you. Both of y'all about to
so
get beat
so
up.
listen, the young, this is what some of these men are producing, these kids, and these kids are getting harmed and hurt. They don't care them.
Yo.
It's as simple as
But see,
saying,
that's
well,
what I'm saying. How did I produce the hurt kid by a woman lying?
no,
And this
see
is
now,
why I say I'm not sitting
but
there
not
blaming
that long
nobody
ago,
for
you
nothing.
said
When
you
I
was
say
with
accountability,
her,
y'all really
and
skip
now
over
you
that.
are
Somehow
against.
I hurt
You
the
double
child, but the
talk.
woman's just, well, yes, it was
Okay,
wrong. That's it.
okay. Well, listen.
I
She
listen
is
for
the
four
one who hurt
years.
that little
For 4
boy.
years, guess what?
You
When that
are
boy is 13, he may remember my name. He
that.
won't remember most of
This
the shit we
this is
did
what these
together.
men gonna do. Just what a lot of them have done. When Tandem reach out to him, because he will eventually,
Mhm.
he gonna blame his mama. He gonna say your mama lied to me, or I didn't. Instead of
She
just
did. It's
him,
not
you could have
blaming.
you could have handled your situation a whole lot better. Right? You have to be financially in it like that, but you still could have been there for him. As he's
But if
growing
that's
up a
what
little
she's
bit and
demanding,
phased
do you
out.
not see that's the only choice I have?
No, you added that later, but
No,
I
I
can
didn't. I
rewind
said
this
from the
shit back.
beginning she wanted.
No, you didn't.
I
No,
may have
you didn't
broke
say that
down
from the
further in
beginning.
detail what she wanted with that, but you
Uh,
can't lie and say from the beginning I wasn't saying. She told me she wanted me to be. I've kept saying that
yeah,
she
she
wanted me
said,
to be the same way I was actively when I was actively his father. She wanted that same thing, and
yeah.
that's what I kept saying. No,
As
I couldn't
far
do that.
as you being his father, and yeah,
Yo,
you the dude. You remember you so honest. You were telling her, well, he not mine. He not mine.
Hmm?
She probably didn't even care about the money because we could tell that you claiming you was taking care of Bill. Sound like you barely taking care of your story's all over the place because you was living with her and then you wasn't
No, I
living with her.
wasn't.
So that's what I'm saying.
It's
At one
not y'all.
point,
That's what I'm saying. How do y'all come to these conclusions? Y'all ain't asking no questions.
no, I ain't
Y'all
saying you
saying this
answer
what we
no
got
question.
out
I'm
of it.
saying
But if you
was you
confused in
living
order
with
to
him
understand
or
something,
not?
that's what we
God
haven't talked for. Ask
damn.
the question.
You said you moved there,
Yeah.
yo,
right? To be close. Then you started
yo.
talking about, as soon as you found
Yeah,
out
and I
you
said
moved.
I
But
uprooted my life. So I don't know why
yes,
you
we
would think
heard
that
that.
would make
But
that would seem like I'm
was
saying
you
I
living
uprooted my
with
life
them
to be with
or
her, live with
not?
her.
Because you double talked so much. Did you have your own place or were you living with her?
I lived with her somewhat in these 4 or 5
Somewhere.
years. But
Okay,
when
there
I
we go.
came there, I had my
There you go,
own
yeah.
place.
Okay. And like we said, um, you would still be her son would be like your stepson today if she still
Today.
was giving you that vagina.
No,
Yo,
if she gave me the
exactly.
options to not
Okay.
be the because again, I no longer stay in that city. So no, first of all, we talking about the time. How can I put in that same amount of time? Now to give you that same amount of time, I'm at the avoid the
Your
other kids that
wife,
I had in
your
their
wife.
time.
No, she
Hey
ain't
man,
asked you to let go of your other kids.
You said what?
She didn't tell you not to deal with your other kids.
No, she told me to treat him as if he's one of them.
Yes,
but he's
and
not.
that's it. Okay, cool.
That's it. That's all.
Hey, Bob,
I
but
mean, what more
even that's
important? I mean, what y'all
bullshit.
being emotional
Wait,
about
listen,
it for?
that's
That's the
bullshit
truth,
The
though.
sad part.
Y'all
The
can say
sad.
I don't like the way you
he
saying
would
it.
have never
cold
left
part.
the
That's
city.
fucked up.
Wait,
But is it not the truth?
I am saying something. Go ahead.
What I'm saying is, even that's bullshit because he never would have left the city, so he never would even had them other kids because he would have still been there with his son.
No, he cheated, remember? So he had
No, that's not my
another girl
son.
pregnant
I
already.
mean, that's what I'm saying. Why would I stay
That's
there?
your
It's not my...
son, nigga. That's
Hey,
your
his
son.
wife.
If your
that nigga.
stepson is your son, nigga, that's your son too.
You
Well,
said
not
who?
no more. I mean, we can't push him on the little boy.
No,
Right?
and even
He realized
we
Tanner,
can't.
I told. Listen, I can't wait to get this boy off the bus. I'm gonna get just like I asked my wife earlier to answer y'all. When if my stepson come in, he will tell you what. I'll be like, hey, tell them what I told you.
Okay, cool.
You're not my
You know,
daddy, but
Hey,
it's all on him.
yeah,
I
but
told
that's
him again,
even
I'm not your father.
terrible.
I'm not trying
You
to be your
think you're a
father.
good
I can
dad
never
by
replace
doing
who your
that, but you're
father
not a
is.
good dad by doing that.
Right, that's some
At the
horrible.
ages that they are.
Say, KT, right now,
Jesus.
your wife is pregnant. Your wife is pregnant right now, KT. And I can bet you by listening to you.
Is it me?
Like you got her in a fucked up position right now
You
because
kind
she
of
like,
muted out. I can't hear what you
okay.
said.
You there?
Pregnant right? Do you hear me? Do you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you now. Go ahead.
All right. Well, I'm saying that your wife is pregnant right now, and by hearing you, I can almost guarantee that she's regretting being pregnant for you right now.
This is my second child with her. I doubt that.
I mean,
Wait,
nigga, like I say, what Dimple
had
said.
4 kids.
Yeah, like that's what you do. You just say. You
Wait,
speaking
hold on. Do you have 4 kids or you got
emotionally. That's what I'm
2
saying. I'm
kids?
not speaking emotionally, y'all. I'm speaking purely from
Hey, do
logic.
you have 4
Huh?
kids or you got 2? Or you got 2 kids?
He got
With
four.
her,
But
I
no,
got
he
two
got
kids.
the one. He got the one he got pregnant before he found out about talent, and then he met this woman, got her pregnant, right? So that's 2 kids, and then she got a son, so that's his stepson. That's his 3rd child, and then she pregnant. That's his 4th child.
Oh, okay.
Child right now.
So where's the other child at? You take care of that child?
That's
On the Winston?
Tandon. Tandon the lost. He's a lost child.
Or the oldest
Tandon's a lost
You
They're
child.
talking
both
about the
about the
one
same
before
age.
Tandon? He got one before Tandon.
Yeah, one before Tandon.
Now where that child at?
He's at home with his mom.
You take care of that child?
Yeah.
Hell no.
Yeah. I'm not active in his life as I am with them, but that's our agreement. That's what she gets.
No, he with the
wait, no, bro. When last time
She
you
has
gotta
a
let him
husband,
speak.
but she's been talking to a guy for some time, and I mean, we co-parent. We actually can co-parent. That'd be
Well,
the
yeah,
difference.
you co-parent if you're not in his life. Co-parent to me, you in their life.
I mean, again, as y'all will always say, it's the woman's decision. So I'm working
No,
with her.
it's not the woman's
I
decision.
cannot
That's
force
what
her to
you
do a
men.
damn thing.
That's what you men do, and then later you blame the woman for what. So, what you mean is the woman's decision? Is that your
What
child
she
that you got?
wants to do is how I have to co-parent with her. Would I
No,
like to
that's
be
not
actively
true.
more co-parenting? Summertime.
Y'all hear this, right? I just want his son.
We heard it.
Yeah, because that's what these men do. They agree to certain
Yeah,
shit.
I don't know what we
Because
did, but
and the woman ain't
I
got
don't know
really
what
no
I did.
choice.
That's
Because
what I'm
I'm
saying.
pretty
I'm
sure she
confused
was.
what the men
But
do because I don't even
and
know what I
then when
did.
them kids come after you and look for information, you gonna blame it on her.
Ooh.
Your mama didn't want me to be involved. Your mama this. Your mama that.
No, if she again being adults, y'all lying to yourself. A woman is with a different man, separate from the father. You're not gonna have that same in-house experience, bro.
No, you're not
Why
gonna
do
have
you
the same
don't?
in-house experience
That's
because
what I'm
you're not
saying. So that's all
in-house.
I'm saying.
But
We co-parent on
but you
that
said
basis.
you don't see the kid.
I see him and stuff. It's nothing of that nature. Y'all trying to make it this.
That's
So
what
when
you
last
just
time
said. Listen, I could go back and rewind what you said.
When last time you seen your son? Your oldest son?
Who, Rain? About 3 months ago.
For how long?
Goddamn. 3 months to see.
For how long?
Y'all in the same city?
Huh?
Y'all in the
Two
same
questions
city?
asked.
My bad.
No, I
What
was
he
saying
said?
y'all can both say it. I just didn't hear it because it was 2 questions being asked.
No, why I am at? What you say I am?
I said for how long? How long was he with you?
I'm gonna be honest with you. He hasn't actually been with me for probably about 3 years.
Wait, you say you
3
seen him
months?
3 months ago. How long did he stay with you for those 3 months?
He didn't stay with me. You said talk to him. I thought you saying talk to him.
No, I said when last time you seen him.
Yeah. I mean, well, that's what I'm saying. Video timing.
Yeah,
No, 3
prove it,
years.
bro.
Well, hold
3
on,
years.
hold on, Rue. Okay, when last time you seen him in person?
Yeah, 3 months ago. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Video
3
time.
years.
No, nigga, in
3
person,
years.
where you can hug him and touch him and kiss him.
3 years.
Yeah, 3 years.
Ah.
So you
Damn.
wait, wait, hold on. So you ain't seen your son in 3 years. You
That's
only
somebody else's son.
FaceTime him 3 months ago. So
He
why
said
did
somebody
you?
else on.
So why did you leave? Wait,
Right.
why did you leave from that city when that was your son to another city? Why did you leave him?
At that time I had tandem.
No.
No.
Wait,
You didn't
hold
get
on.
tandem until after, remember?
That
When
nigga
he
don't
got
That's
fuck
what I'm
with
pregnant.
saying.
tandem,
Yeah,
man.
I didn't leave. Y'all saying it like I just up and left them.
How you gonna fuck with he fuck with tandem now? Go ahead.
So do Tandon and your oldest son live in the same city, the same state?
No, Tandon turns out not to be my son. That's what the whole context of this. No.
Are you listening? I said, is
Yeah.
Tandon and
No,
your
they're not
oldest
in the
son?
same city. You're not listening.
Okay, then. So what? So you left one city where your oldest son was to go to the city where you thought your son was, right?
Yeah.
So why'd you leave that son?
Because my baby mama there was okay with that.
What the?
Huh?
Get the fuck out of here.
This is
Are you
crazy.
still in the same state as your biological son, your
The story
oldest?
get crazy
You
and
still in the
crazy.
same state as him?
No, it
Oh.
doesn't. Y'all not making
you-
sense. What are y'all saying? Because I have 2 kids in 2 separate states, I'm supposed to be in one
No,
place
we're
and they all supposed to be there?
asking. And do
I'm
you
asking a
live?
question.
Hold on. You said you left where Tandon was because he
Yes.
was no longer yours.
So now y'all saying because I left there that somehow that's not what the fuck? I'm confused.
Nigga, I'm going off what you said. You said
Yes,
you left
what was the
state.
problem, nigga?
You
That's
said
what
you
I'm saying.
No,
left
it
the
started-
state where Tandon was because he was no longer yours. So why'd you leave the state where the son that was actually yours at then?
Why didn't I stay where the son was? Because me and her, okay, just say this again. Me and the mother there, we were okay. We had a pretty good relationship in terms of co-parenting. It's not like I sat there and had to. She calls it whenever she needs, and I'm not even gonna lie. She had me on child support for a good minute, so it wasn't like, bro, I
Yo,
pay
listen.
her and give
Wait,
her.
You ain't
hold on,
see your
listen,
kid in 3 years. That's not
all on her. I can't
co-parenting.
really.
I'm going off
You
your
done gave
words.
up.
Wait, hold on.
Gabe.
Wait, hold on. I'm going off your
3
words.
years
said,
you ain't been physically in the same place as your son. That's somebody else's son now.
God.
Somebody else raising that.
Yeah, so how am I supposed to do that if she doesn't say? If that's
No,
this is
but I'm
all
saying
I'm
that's
saying.
not the definition of co-parenting. You're not. Listen, you're not co in that parenting. Somebody else is parenting that boy. That's not you.
I will take that.
That's
Yeah,
all
but
I'm
that's
saying.
bad.
Because you say
I will take
co-parenting,
that.
that means you involved. You not
That's right.
involved.
Okay.
That's all I'm saying.
This is all I'm saying. Why do y'all think this is something that I'm saying? Oh, no. I don't care. Y'all make
I
it
say you
don't
seem like
stand
I'm
on-
Not
playing
about
that's
with
caring.
it.
more.
It's
You
just that
don't
you're not
care.
Saying there may
There you
co-parenting.
not be
go.
somebody actively there in his life more. I'm saying this is what she wanted, and I have to agree to her
No,
terms
that
because
wasn't.
y'all say
Listen,
every time it's the
you done
woman.
told us the
So
story.
it's
So
not
his
me having my
first
kid and
baby
saying,
mama,
hey,
y'all
this is
forgot.
how we gonna see
He was
both
with
parents.
Tanda's mother, and he
Yo.
left and cheated with another woman and got her pregnant. So he was never with his oldest child. Now, when he got the other woman
Yeah, I
pregnant,
was never
he
with her.
got
Maybe
back
that's
with
helping.
Tanda's. He got back with Tanda's mother, and she said, "You got somebody else pregnant. I want to have a baby with you." And that's when they had sex again, I guess. And that's when Tandon is, created. Or
well,
not.
Just
no,
say you
that's
started another
LeBron, he
family.
said he moved.
You just
LeBron,
started
he said
another
he
family
moved to the
somewhere
state where
else.
Tandon was to be a father.
No,
So,
yeah, he moved where Tandon was, but then he left, I guess, to go back home, and then that's when he cheated with the other one and got her
No,
pregnant.
listen, I'm from Winston-Salem, North Carolina, okay? I stayed there most of my life. I inherited a home and I fucked around and moved up here, okay? Like in the West Virginia, another part of West Virginia. When I went up there, well, before I even moved up there, I knew this girl that I ended up with thinking I got pregnant. I already knew her. When me and her, we were together about 6 years. And then, like I said, we were kids when we met each other. I them like 15. So when I'm like 21, somewhere around there, I fuck around and go back home. Like I just tell her, like, look, I'm gonna go back home for a little. Oh, matter of fact, I'm gonna be honest with you. My grandma, I think at this time, we didn't know it, but my grandma was about to get sick. But my family's calling me
She's
saying, like,
about
hey,
to get sick.
About to get
You're
sick.
giving us a whole bunch
Yeah,
of
about to get
details
sick.
that
That
has
nigga ain't
nothing
no
to
pussy.
do with you
Nah, 'cause
starting
she
a
had
whole nother
cancer. I
family.
mean, my grandma was about to have cancer.
She
We
was about to have
understand
Yeah, so
that.
it has
cancer.
something to do with it. I
Well,
went
come
back
on.
home because my grandma had, we
Just
didn't know
say
what
you
it was at
started a
that time,
whole
but we were
nother
figuring out
family somewhere else, and
So yeah, I went
and you were
back
not
home,
in
and
that
then at this
oldest
time I'm
son's
back home,
life.
I messed
Right.
around and cheated on my on the girl that I was with, which would be Tandon's mother. Yeah,
You
and
just
we were.
started another family, and you forgot about your eldest son, and you have not been a co-parent.
That's where I think that the
Okay,
deception would
cool.
be
That's what I'm
there.
saying. I just said y'all asked what do I take care? I take care of the kid as far as she allows me, and she lets me see him and stuff sometimes. But that's she's been in her own relationship, and I'm not sitting there telling her. You know what I'm saying? It is what it is. I can't. It's only so much I
You
can
ain't
do.
telling them.
I bet that other
You
son call
still
that man
creating
daddy.
babies. These
That first,
women must be special, you know, because
yeah,
I
that's
couldn't have
crazy.
been with a guy like you after I realized your story. Because you seem to be honest. So that means you probably told her she heard your story and still laid with you
Who,
and
my
have
first baby
babies.
mama?
No, we talking about the last one, the wife.
Yeah. No,
Who?
that's exactly what you did. Because it's not. First of all, I'm very honest with her, and and she even participated in both of her trying to talk to the girl and I'm not saying for me to prove my point. She's talked to them. She will tell you out her own mouth. Oh nah, like you know what I'm saying. As far as the first baby mama, she just be tripping out sometimes. It is what it is. About
Well,
on terms of when she want to allow me to have him around, she doesn't have a problem with letting me see him, but she says out her own mouth like, I don't want you to have him because I'm afraid you'll take him from me. And that's nothing of my
exactly.
own. That's
Yeah.
her own,
You a
that's her
stranger
She
to
don't
that
want to be
little boy.
alone. She okay with you not taking care of your responsibilities. So she not alone. So she not. So she don't got no empty house.
You said what?
So she's okay with you not taking care of your eldest son, your current wife, right? Because she doesn't want there to be a risk of you leaving her.
Yeah, you're lying to yourself. As I just said, you guys keep adding in these things nobody
Ain't
said,
that what you
right?
just said?
Because you're omitting that. As I just said, she's talked to both of them.
Right.
She understands the situations we have with both of them. Everything I'm saying it's nothing of worried about having an empty house. We've even offered the home after me and her have got together. The
No,
home
no,
that
no.
we were staying in is places
What you
for both of
said is
those
that,
children.
but what you said is that she doesn't want the boy in your life to take you away from her or something.
I
Ain't
never
that what you
said
said?
this. I don't even know how you got
What
there.
did you just say? Something about taking you away from her. You said that.
I think you were
Oh
talking
no, I
about
was
the
talking about
first.
my oldest son.
Your oldest son.
My oldest son's mom says she doesn't want to leave him in my possession because she's afraid I would take him from her.
Oh, okay. Part.
Because
I thought you were
even me
talking
and
about your
her,
wife.
we like Cherry was saying, we were never actually in a relationship, but she had a kind of situation when he was first born, and for a couple months she just left him over my house, and I had him, and she tried to call the police, and a little situation happened.
Ain't this some JP shit? It's some JP type shit. Or am I tripping?
Crazy.
Am I hearing JP story?
I mean, whatever. And they told her that possession was 9/10 of the law, and whatever. It
bro,
is what it is.
are you
So
trying to do
she
what
has a
JP's
thing
doing, bro?
about.
Are you trying to do what JP's doing, my nigga? Or what?
Hey, question: Do you pay child support for your oldest son?
I
He said
did.
he used to.
She took me off.
He
I
said he
used
used
to.
to.
She took me off.
She took you off why?
Because I was helping her mostly for real.
So are you helping her now?
And she wasn't getting much out of child support.
Are you helping her now?
No, she got a boyfriend, and then she kind of got on her own thing. That's
Oh,
what
so
I'm
you
saying. Now,
can't
what y'all
you
saying?
helping
I
her
can't
now?
force her
But
to do that.
Wow.
They don't
I
be
just-
caring about them
I don't
kids,
know.
baby. Fuck
Is
them
that
kids, baby.
exactly, Bomb? I just don't understand how somebody could bring a kid into this world and let them just off by themselves. They not financially
What am I
supporting them.
supposed to do for them if
You're
she's
not
not
Make-
financially
allowing
I
that?
just
supporting. You're
wanted
not
you
physically in the
can
same
make-
to
presence.
say that
hold
Rue
on.
was
So is
right.
she saying when you send money for your son,
Somebody
she
said
say no, we
Rue
don't
was
want
right.
that?
Somebody
I
said Rue
said
was
it.
right.
As long as he's
You
getting
don't send no money.
some
I
from
am.
them baby mamas, he'll stick around. But once he's
That's what.
moved on to the next woman, it's fuck them
Thank
kids.
you.
That's just
Exactly.
right.
So I was taking
That
care of
boy
both
looking for
kids,
another.
and I was
Listen,
with
that
neither
boy
one
looking
of
for
them.
another father
I
figure
was
right
taking
now. He
care of a
looking for
baby
other.
kid that wasn't.
That's what he
taking
looking
care of
for.
a kid that wasn't mine, plus my other kid. But y'all saying, and I wasn't fucking either one of them. So that's what I'm
That don't
saying.
got
Y'all
nothing to
keep
do
doing
with
these
you
things
But
taking
in
you
y'all
care
did
of the
fuck
son that you
mindset,
both
know is
of them
yours.
though.
and then y'all
It's something
say
like you say
for
you did.
people to act like this is
It's
because of
something that
that.
you saying you wasn't fucking them, but you did fuck them because
No,
one
I'm
of
saying
them
I
had
wasn't
your
fucking with them
child. The
while I was
other
still
one you
taking care of
thought
the
the child
kids.
was yours. See how easy it is once you're not fucking them no more for you to lay them to the side,
Again, I
with the
wasn't fucking
children,
either one
and
of them
move.
at a certain point.
Yes, but you was fucking them
And
at one
still taking care
point.
of both of them.
As long as you were
So y'all
fucking
not
them,
making sense.
everything was
Even
good.
down to when
And
we
when you
talk about
wasn't
tandem,
fucking them,
guess
that's
what?
when everything
While I'm
went
up here
down.
playing father to Tatum, I'm still financially supporting Rain. And I wasn't
Okay.
fucking his mom. So that's what I'm saying. Further
Yeah,
proof
but
that what y'all saying,
that's
at
your
least with me,
goddamn
it's not
child.
applying.
And now you're not taking care of Rain no more.
No, as I said, that's on her choice, which
Her choice. For you
she
not
got
to
her
be the
boyfriend.
dad. For you not to be a
She
man and
like
a dad.
even with what
It's her
Brownsville
choice.
said earlier.
There
was
you
one of the
go, baby.
situations
That's
where
the
she
black
He
told me,
looking for
women
help.
for you.
call
He
We
that
got
looking for
nigga
help.
choices.
pops.
He looking for help,
Her
man. Hey, you got
choice, your responsibility.
that nigga
Oh
None.
no,
you
no, no,
calling
no,
on,
nobody's shaking no responsibility
bro. You calling on
I
me
like when
Brownsville?
they come
or
and tell
looking
the
for
truth,
help.
baby. Because when they come and tell us the truth, baby, I know we get on them and stuff, but I love it. Continue
He
telling
called.
your truth.
He called on Brownsville now. So now you got these niggas that be on Sharon shit
I
to
ain't
be going
calling
against
on bro. I said
Brownsville.
he made a statement, and
Is Brownsville here? I
This,
think
that's
you're
all
talking
she
this
about
the
wanted
Gage.
to
first
That's
do.
time.
Gage.
This the first time any nigga who come from Sharon is agreeing with Brownsville. So I'm saying he called on Brownsville, saying that Brownsville's correct now because he backed up in the corner now, man. Like now, still stand on and say, look,
No,
you
I
done left
said
a whole bunch of.
Brownsville prior to this.
You say he what?
I pointed out shit that he said prior to this, but it
They,
is what it is.
Say
Betty
little brother.
I just don't
Say little
get it.
brother.
I just
Say
don't
little
get.
brother. Say little brother. Say little brother. Say little brother. KT. Come on, man. Just
Mhm.
say, look, you with the family. That's why I wanted to tell I you're with the family that you want to be with now until your wife stops giving you pussy, and then you're gonna move around on her with 2 kids. That's all, dog. That's your pattern, dog. That's so you want to put some money on this shit right now. We can bet by next year, if you and your wife is not having sex on a regular basis, you're not gonna fuck with her no more. And all the
Yeah,
kids.
yeah. Whatever you would like to bet.
How much you want to bet, man?
Whatever you would like to bet.
All right, man. We bet 1,000, man. By next year, maybe 2 years, 2027, I'll give you that, dog. I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna say, you still with your wife? You be like, nah. I'm like, you
Oh
still with
yeah,
those 2
I'll still
kids?
be with her.
I'm gonna say, you still with those 2 kids you made with her? You be like, nah. See, I got a new woman now, right? You know, I got a new bitch pregnant when I was with my wife, and this what happened. What happened now is that, see, my wife, she told me I had to either do all this while I was doing it first, or don't do shit. You gonna come up with all that, nigga? And we gonna be like, oh, bruh, you left that woman with 2 kids now? This is your pattern, my nigga. You
Yeah,
leave women with
that's
kids.
a lie to
Listen,
yourself.
my nigga,
somebody
you
have a
leave.
question.
That's a
Wait,
lie to
somebody have a
yourself,
question. Somebody want to know, are you okay with another man taking care of your child?
Again,
If
I
he not,
would say no, but
yeah.
But
being honestly, again, as I said, and y'all keep saying, it's all about the woman's choice. So
No,
I'm saying,
nobody says that.
No.
but
and how they want to play, all I really have to do is a blind compliance. That's all I
Nobody says that.
blind
You
oblige.
you
That's all
nobody
I
says
can do.
that.
Even y'all,
Nobody
again,
says
y'all
that.
keep skipping these points.
Y'all the ones who
Once
keep talking
she
about the
got a
women. The women
boyfriend,
keep us from our children. The women keep us from our children. We keep saying no. All you got to do to go to court, you could get them children at least 50% of the time.
So
Sometimes
which
the
one?
whole time if she really
KT,
keep
do
them
you,
from you.
no,
So
she took
so
me
which
off
KT,
one?
do
child.
you
Like
think
I
it's
said, she even
something?
had me on child support. She
KT,
took me off for it because I was doing good. It wasn't like no, it wasn't. It wasn't
She
a
yeah,
took
thing of
you
whether
off
or
because
not
you
we
were
I
was
got a
doing good. You
question.
said
co-parenting.
because she wasn't getting much anyway.
I mean, you
I
So
got
gotta
a
it
think
quick
sounds
about
like
it.
she
We
question.
was
always
on your
went through this on
side.
Sharon's show. Y'all not getting enough. Period.
So
KT,
which one?
I got a question
Huh?
for you. Do you think that is something that your son needs now, your real son needs now that you can provide to him that he's not getting?
Yeah, I think I can
Excuses? A bunch
provide
of
more
excuses?
guidance for sure.
Excuses and what else?
Would you say, KT?
I think I could definitely provide him more guidance and things financially for sure.
So
Let
What
what's
about
me ask you.
so what's stopping?
Okay.
Wait, wait. So what's stopping you from doing that?
Again, this is our child, not just
the
mine. I
mom the
can't
mama
force
Wait,
the
her
wait,
to
wait,
do
wait. No, no,
mamas?
anything.
no. No, no. I asked, what can
Yes, she
you
lives with
provide him?
him.
I'm not talking about her. I'm saying you
No,
as
That's
a
you
who it's
have
as
stopping
to
his
on.
because we're
father.
talking about a child that doesn't live
No,
with
no.
him,
I'm
right?
talking about what can you provide him?
I
You.
can
Don't
provide him with a
focus on
lot.
the
I can
mom.
probably provide him with everything he's lacking. Now, if
But
the mother says, "This is how I want you to help me raise the
yo,
child," all I can do is help her when she will allow that.
No,
That's
that's
not
not
hard to
true.
understand, is it?
Yeah,
Oh,
that is
what more can
hard
you
to
It
do?
sounds like you
So
understand.
you
think
out here
providing
knowing your
stops when the
son
kid
needs
no longer
something.
lives with you.
Exactly.
true.
Yes, but how
Hold
are
on.
you
You
saying
out
this
here
when I was
knowing
taking
that your
care of a kid
son
until
needs
3 years?
something.
Rain was on child
'Cause
support until 2, 3 years ago, somewhere around there.
Yo.
I've always, and again, even with me saying
Last
three
time you
months ago, I
saw
was
him
talking to
was
him. It's
when you
not like
gave him that
anything.
little money.
Y'all making this. Y'all skipping the facts to say, nah,
nobody's
we know
skipping the
you
facts.
ain't
I'm
My
asking
brother,
shit.
questions.
Da, da,
my
da, da,
brother
I'm
da.
asking
KT. Can I
questions.
can I say something to
Because
you,
you know that
my
there's
brother?
something that you can provide your son right
I
now.
said that, yes.
Right. But you're not even making an effort to provide it
What
because you're
effort am
blaming
I
the
supposed to
mother.
make?
The effort.
That's
No,
your
no, 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 no.
son.
What
You bet.
effort am I supposed
All
to
right.
make? See,
All
this
right,
is
let
what
me
I'm
go
All
saying.
on
Y'all
mute.
the
talk a
effort.
lot and it
Let me
sounds
go on
Hold
good.
on,
You
mute.
hold
got
on,
to
hold
make
on,
You
hold
sure
on,
have
all
hold
the
on, hold
every
on.
effort is
What
framed.
excuse
effort?
to
Tell
Hold
me
on,
your
not
let me
do
ask, hold on.
something.
explanation,
You
because
have
Let me
every
ask,
y'all
let me
know
ask you,
it's
excuse.
That
what
not
video
true.
effort?
That's
called
not
Hold
3
on, hold
true.
on.
months
Let me
ago,
ask
though.
KT. What
Wait,
effort?
wait. Brownsville,
Wait,
you
let
talking
Brother Brownsville jump in here.
All right.
Brother KT, man.
Yes, sir.
I need you to take a moment and reflect and think about what you're saying, right? Think about what you're admitting to, right? It's your truth. Nobody else can live your life but you. We
For
understand
sure.
that, right? But you have established a pattern of absentee fathering, right? What Rue was saying about your character, you
Absentee
have
fathering. I
admitted.
have one child life I'm not in. The other one is
Hold
in
on.
mine.
No, let
Please
me.
stop.
I said a pattern. Hold on. Let me substantiate it. Right. I'm not trying to disrespect you or discredit you. I'm just saying, just based on what you have articulated today. So you said you was with the girl, Tandon's mother, right? You found out that she for whatever reason you didn't think it was a possibility he wasn't your son or whatever. You somehow cheated with another woman, right? And you had a kid with another woman, right? Then you chose to leave Tandon's mother, leave that area, completely abandoning Tandon and her, right? And then now you got another son who is biologically yours, right? And you have established that you've done the exact same thing to that son, Rain, right? When you admitted that you haven't even physically seen him in 3 years, you got to understand how problematic that is, my brother. That is telling everybody who's listening to you, right, that you don't care about being a father
How
enough.
can I do something? How can I force a woman to allow me to see somewhere? If I call right now and say, "Where's your address?" She's gonna say, "I'm not gonna tell you."
You go to court.
Oh
See,
yeah, no.
don't
See,
play
ain't
with
even down
us.
to that. This the one thing I will take full responsibility on. I'll never put my kids in court because now you're going to a battle of slander. That's the way you get your kids.
No, you'd
Talk
rather
shit
not be there for
to
him than
truth be
going
honest.
through the court
And I'm not
systems
going to
to
do
be
that.
there for
I'm
him
okay
in
with
some
that.
capacity. You'd rather be absent completely from his life than get the courts involved where you can have some type of access to him.
No, I think Trey said it as best as I would understand it, and I've tried my best to be active, but if I cannot, it will be a time when he will grow an axe. No
But
matter
you're
what I
saying
do.
that you're not going to
They
utilize the
always wait
courts
for
in
them to
order to
get
gain
older.
access. He said he's not going to
Why
utilize the
did you
courts in
only
order to
talk to
gain
him on
access.
FaceTime 3 months ago? What's stopping you from being able to talk to your child on FaceTime more regularly?
No, I talk. That's on her. She gives him the phone. She allows it. Bro, listen to me. I'm gonna be honest with you. As I said, Brownsville, you were there when I said on Sharon's show, my mistake was me admitting I impregnated some women that I should have known better.
No, but you
Both ends,
continuously
even if
make
I
these
had this long
mistakes.
relationship with this.
This isn't an isolated event. You keep making these quote unquote mistakes.
Well, yeah, it literally would be because only one is an actual child. But see, the fact that I brought up an example of some shit that was honest. Yeah, you can go play the zombie game. But yeah, the fact that I gave y'all an example of some situations that happened in my life. Now y'all saying, "Oh, you're just a fucked up person who abandons kids." Well,
No,
first of all,
I
as I
didn't
said,
mean
and
to
the
say
woman
that.
came up here and admitted, if somebody is in your possession every day, you take care of them as child. It's not that you just don't love them anymore. You just can't do those same things. So that'll be the second kid that is mine anyway. The first kid that was mine, which y'all both are. Everyone skipping is, think about it. I literally was down there with him when I came up here to raise that child that actually wasn't mine. And through that process, guess what was happening? I was good with her. Now, again, what I said was it's only been about 3 years. I mean, well, not only been, but it's been that long because due to her own factors, she got a boyfriend. And she said, "Hey, I'm gonna tell this boyfriend he's your daddy." Bro, my son, I'm gonna be honest with you. Like I said, a situation happened at my house. The police had to take the baby, and no, don't put the battery in, my brother. You gotta get
Bro,
that.
your story keeps evolving. We getting a
It's just
whole
too
lot
much.
more.
I know.
I
Because
mean,
you know
y'all
what's listen,
don't
let me
ask.
tell you the
That's
result
the
of all
thing.
this.
Y'all can't ask
All these
questions and say, "Oh no,
details,
this is too
listen,
much. This is too much."
all these
It's if you want the
details,
full
all these
context and
excuses will
understanding, when you have
not
to look
fight
up all the
against.
information available.
All of
I'm
these
trying to
details,
give
all
that to
these
y'all. Y'all keep
excuses
saying,
are not gonna KT,
like, you
none of
gotta
this is gonna
understand.
listen, none
The
of this is
first
gonna
woman.
explain away when these kids grow up fatherless. It's a gap that you're leaving in these children's lives. You
Oh,
are the
so
responsible party.
I made a gap in a woman lying to me as child's life.
that kid will still grow up without their father
You
in their
had the
lives.
option of getting that
The
DNA early.
children are
If you were
actually
going to leave
not
that child
fatherless.
alone and
They
walk
It's
have a
away
my
the way
fault
you
for
stepfather.
did,
leaving the
They
child that
have a
ain't mine.
if you
stepfather.
were
They're
going
not
to walk away
fatherless.
the way that you did, you should have got that DNA
Y'all heard
test
Your
this
early
nigga in
stepfather
the
is
because you
walking
back
have
away
a
talking about
Oh,
they
DNA.
so
got a
again,
stepfather.
as I
They're
said,
not
everything's
fatherless.
just me
Wait a
at
minute.
fault, but
Wait a
none of
minute.
this is
Wait a minute.
nobody else's fault.
Wait a minute.
No,
Wait
it's
a
And
her
that's
minute.
why
fault
I
too,
say
but it's also yours.
Okay.
sometimes some
Okay.
of this is
I
my
don't want to
fault.
hit the mute
I
button.
should have
Hello.
first
Hello.
my
Hello.
first baby mama, I
Hello.
definitely should have
Hello.
got to
We
know her
can hear
better.
you,
Okay. The
Bone. We can
hellos
hear you,
don't
Bone.
seem to be working, huh? Okay. Um. Wow. So somebody in the background said they're not fatherless. They have a stepfather. Now suppose. Now it's gonna be bad what I'm about to say, but it could be. You know. Suppose his son is actively getting abused by another person, but he would never know that, right? Because he don't connect, right?
How am I supposed to connect?
He could care
Nigga,
less.
you
How
call
can I
his
He
cell
could
connect?
care
phone.
less what happened
That's
to
what I'm
that
saying.
boy.
Y'all not answering the truthful question. How can I connect?
He could care less what happened
How
to
can
that
I
boy.
connect? No, because
You
what you're
can
gonna
send
do
your
is you're
From
gonna
son.
my
assault him.
You
You're
can
gonna
send
lie
your
on
son a
him.
cell
Send it to
phone
your
or a
son.
Get it
tablet,
He's a
happen.
terrible
Believe me,
and you
person.
can
right?
talk to them
That where they
directly
from.
without the mother. You can send
Huh?
your son a
Right,
cell phone
my
or a
brother.
tablet and talk to them directly.
Get their cell phone.
No, I said you can send him one.
No,
You
now
can
I agree
send it.
with that. But as I just
Listen,
told you,
this
even
man,
before we said something
listen,
about
this
that, I
man
told you
just
from the beginning.
allowed. Listen, he didn't
She
allow.
won't allow me to be around him
Allowed a
and her in certain
boyfriend
lights
to push
because
him out
she,
the way. He
huh?
allowed a boyfriend. Take that shit in. He didn't allow a husband. He allowed a boyfriend to push him out of his son's life. This is a worthless ass nigga right here, man.
Yeah, you sound stupid. That's how
That's
we know you
crazy,
just
bro.
sound stupid.
Y'all.
You're really a bitter nigga who'll get beat the fuck up. Ain't you the one to keep talking about you want to fight? That's why I know
No, that
you
was me.
you
That
really
was me. That
can't
was me.
fight.
That
Yeah,
was
what
me.
do you
That
Oh,
was
mean?
that
me.
was
Nigga?
That
me.
was
You're
me.
just saying shit
That
Right,
was
based off
me, man.
emotional
nigga.
stage.
But you said
Where
it
did a
yourself.
boyfriend come in,
You,
brother?
you said she got a
Where did a
boyfriend.
boyfriend? Where
You
did my
kept
first
saying
baby
she
mama
got a
have a boyfriend,
boyfriend,
brother?
nigga.
Where
Yeah,
You
did my
you
don't
just
first
said
baby
she
understand
got
mama
a
have a
love.
boyfriend?
boyfriend that she said this she's gonna say is the father.
Right,
You
nigga, a
said that.
boyfriend, nigga,
Yeah,
not a
what are you
husband,
talking about
a
that pushes
boyfriend.
me out? But you said I let a nigga push me out. What did
You
I let this
did.
nigga do?
You did.
Yeah,
How?
You
you
He
did.
just
did.
made it.
How?
Listen,
I
but
don't
I'm saying y'all
understand
ain't
that.
got
Because
How?
you're
no accountability, bro.
accepting
And
that
that's why
If
we
boyfriend
had
as
what
the
woman,
we had.
father
if
rather
woman
than
has
you
Everybody
You
last,
see,
asserting
got a, you said
yourself,
she got
Everybody
a
want to
rather
be
than you
boyfriend.
victim,
Why
want
asserting
to
can't
take
yourself
she
as the father in
responsibility
that
and
child's life.
actuality and say, yeah, you know what? You did some fucked up shit. This motherfucker did too. We can't really sit there and say which one was more fucked up. Somehow y'all literally telling me a woman lied to me, had me falsely raising a child, and somehow
Now we're
I'm
gonna
the
go
fucked up
back to
We're
person.
not even talking
Y'all
hold on.
about
telling me
that.
I have a
Wait
That's
a
not
We
even
minute.
the
child,
talking about
and a
subject.
Tandon.
woman says,
Wait a minute.
We talking
hey,
about
I
We're
your
want you
talking
to
actual
about your
die.
child, right?
I
biological
don't want
son.
you to be the father.
Okay, y'all. I'm sorry I used the mute button. Listen. Remember when we started saying, hey, the woman lied, and he was like, no, I'm not accusing her of doing this. Oh no, I never said that. But only when it benefits him. Now she's a liar. She lied to me. But for those who missed the whole story, he was off somewhere fucking somebody else and got them pregnant. Then he came back to her. And then she was like, well, damn, I should have had your baby. We should have a baby together. And then they laid there to have a baby together. But unfortunately, she was already pregnant by somebody else, apparently, because the baby don't end up being his. Now, remember, we're going based on his story because, they lie, girls. They lie. Anyway, and then he went somewhere else, and right after, in 2 weeks, he met the woman he's married to right now. And within 2 months, she's pregnant. So he has a group of kids in the same age range and a stepchild. But then one of them is not really his child. So I guess he want to obsolete and wipe that one away. Okay. But his real child and his, wife child, they are close in age. Okay, this nigga was out there slinging dick. And it's okay that you sling dick. He just wasn't doing it safely. And now he want to act like it's the women's fucking fault. If you a nigga slinging dick and you getting with women who catching dick, and then you decide to get them pregnant, nigga, that's y'all are alike. Don't try to blame her. But you see, they taking care of them kids, and your ass, all you doing is still slinging dick in a marriage stuff. That's all.
What he's saying is, you shouldn't be giving me none then. Yeah, y'all shouldn't be giving her some.
That's when he said she should have her legs closed. Remember, that's his
Yeah,
stance.
he said
He
earlier about
opened
his
her
mama.
legs.
Yo, why is my son 3 years younger than Tandy?
based on the story, you need me to go and rewind?
Yeah, what were you talking? How are y'all talking about? I'm just sitting here back to back throwing dick. My son, I done told y'all every time. My son in here is 3 years old.
No,
Tandon
I
is supposed
know
to be
that, but
6 or
I'm
7
talking
right
about
now.
when you left
So that's
Tandon.
3 to 4 years difference. We
Okay,
not
but when
talking about
you
I
That's back
just
to
fucked
back.
3
some
or
girl
4
right
years
now.
is
Back,
not
back.
that
That's back to back.
far
That's
away,
back to back,
nigga.
nigga. That's back to back, nigga. 3 years roll. Oh, that's back to back. You
3
talking about
years later
10,
is back to back.
Okay,
bro?
wait a minute.
10 years.
Wait,
10 years is a space, nigga.
wait.
3 to 4 years. That's all. Go
What
ahead,
he
bro.
said, remember he found out that Tandon
Your kids are peers.
wasn't his when he was 5. So how old is your son again with your wife?
3.
3.
So remember somebody asked you this earlier. They said not nothing.
I told you we weren't together. I was taking care of him. I already told you that.
Yeah. So
He
but
left.
he still was your son, right? At the time.
He left Tandon baby mom. He left Tandon mama. Tandon was 4.
No,
and that's when he
me
met
and
his
her
wife.
is not together at all. Like I'm talking about when I came back and she was pregnant, I stayed with her and stuff. I guess you could say
What?
for like
Now
a year
y'all
out
was
of that 4 or 5, we were.
now y'all wasn't together at all. So how she cheating
I'm
on you
saying,
then?
I said out of it after her having the pregnancy, we were
Okay.
like I'm saying maybe a year out of that we were together. But most of that time I was just living around her to take care of my child.
Okay.
Running around putting no more kids, babies and kids and shit like that or whatever y'all talking about. You know what I'm saying? Y'all really not.
Yeah. I threw that in early on and you tried to make it seem like I was making up shit. That's why I kept asking, was y'all living together? Was y'all living together? That's why it's so simple. So it makes sense that you didn't care about Tandon that way because you wasn't real, even though you was around. It was just like you
Yeah,
around with
even
your other. You
without
saw him
me and
every
her
3
being in a
months. You talked to
relationship,
him
I
every
still
3 months.
uprooted my life to be there.
Years.
And stayed
Man,
there. I ain't gonna
never trust.
be
Hey,
there,
never.
but stayed there even after me and her wasn't together. So y'all making this thing of bullshit.
Hey, look.
This is the best
Hey,
way to say
never. Hey, Bomb Cherry, never trust Winston-Salem, Greensboro, North Carolina ass nigga, man. All right? Fuck them niggas.
Oh yeah, you
The
want to
niggas
say
ain't hearing that
shit?
shit.
That's all I know.
I would say, I'm saying it
You
right now.
would, you'll get beat the fuck up.
Fuck a Greensboro and a Winston-Salem ass nigga, a High Point, a Fantasia ass nigga, man. Right? And where Fantasia from?
Oh yeah, we know you won't even say where you from because you ain't in that city.
Yo,
Probably.
I'm from Houston. No, I'm from Houston. That's
Oh
where I'm from.
yeah, no, I definitely fuck you up.
Yeah.
This nigga got high body
And I'll be
count.
real, we know you really not from Houston. You from the outskirts, cuz.
It's okay that you got kids if you was taking care of them, you know. Now and then the one that you had for damn near 5 years,
16,
you put him to the side, but you got a step kid, and that's the thing. Like everybody's like, well, wait, your step kid is your kid. You say, yeah. It's like, well,
I said Tanda was my kid, but
yeah,
again, y'all
was
keep
your
omitting the
kid.
facts, man.
No,
Y'all
you
keep
did say
omitting
he was your
up here on this
kid.
stage
We
today.
are
You
talking
said
about
was. You
actively
was.
I do it, but
is
I've had
your
to
kid.
prioritize him last.
You
That's how
said
y'all
you
even
said
got here.
was. You said was, my nigga.
Yeah.
You said was.
Yeah, because he's not my actual son today. I
And
You
can't
had like
he
you had
is
like
your
he.
step kid. Your step kid,
Yeah,
not your
He been,
active
if
kid.
we're talking about
Now, I'm
honesty and
not
how I
saying you
feel,
shouldn't
I
be
still got love for the boy. As I said from the beginning, I still
but
got love for the kids.
you
It's
got
not no.
love for him. When the last time
He
you
got
spoke
love
to
But
him?
for
even
him.
like I said with my
When the
my
last time you
stepson
spoke
ain't
to
my
him?
son.
When
And
the
I
last
told
time you
him that.
spoke
He
to him?
knows that.
You
We know
told
that.
us when
He said
you
3
left.
years.
That's
Yeah, he
right.
left 3 years.
You said when he was 3 or 4, whenever that is, it was the last time you talked to him. How is that any love?
Since
With
who
your
was
type
3 or
of love,
4?
I wouldn't want to love nobody.
Since who was 3 or 4?
No.
Tandon.
Y'all confusing the two. So he said the last time he saw his biological son was 3 years ago. Rain.
Nah, it was Tandon. No, he said Tandon
No.
too.
We're not
No.
confusing them. He
Nah,
said the
Bronville up
last
here
time
earlier.
he spoke to Tandon was when he left.
We left
And he
before.
left when he was 4 or 5 years old.
And how
And
old
now
is
he's
Tandon now?
7.
About 7.
Right. So the last time you saw Tandon was 3 years ago, and the last
Nah,
time you
2
saw
years
Rain
ago. Like I
was
said,
3
like
years
4 or
ago.
5. Right now, he's like 6 or 7. Him and
You
Tandon
don't
are
even know
him
how
and
old.
Rain
You
are
keep
damn near the
saying 4
same
or
age.
5 and he's 6 or 7. You don't know?
You said what?
Originally, you said he was 5.
No, I didn't.
But
I
then
said
you
he was
backed it
like
up
4
to
or
4.
5. I mean, when I left, we're talking about when I left.
Yes, when you left,
When I
when
leave.
you knew he wasn't yours and you
Yeah, and I
left.
kept saying somewhere around 4 or 5.
Okay.
I'm not
And now
precise.
and now he's 7, right?
Like I
So if
said,
he
he
was
would be 6 or 7. I don't
okay,
really
now
know.
it's 6 or 7. Okay, but
6 or
so
7.
how
So
many
he
years
don't
is
know.
that? 3
You said
years, right?
2.
2000.
It could be 2, but if you're saying 3
It's
to
2
7,
years.
Okay, so now it's just 2 years.
That's why I mean, but that's why I keep saying
You
4,
saw
because if you're saying
Rain.
4 to 6 or 5 to 7, it's still 2 years. I'm just saying I know it's
So
in that
KT,
range of time.
how old was Rain? How old was Rain when you saw him last?
The last time I've held him physically was 3 years ago. I saw him 3 months ago.
10.
Long time on
And how
Bronco.
old is he? If he's
He's 7.
almost
Then when you held him.
he's 7.
Yeah.
So if he's 7, then we know for a fact that what his name is not 7, right?
Huh?
We know for a fact that Talon
They're
is not.
literal months apart.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Okay,
they're
so
not
when you
even a
found
full
out
year
old
apart.
girl was pregnant, that's when you went, and the other one said, "Well, I want to have your baby too." And so, okay, a couple of months apart. Okay.
Yeah.
Wow. So when I say back to back, I would.
No, and I said those two were back to back. But we
Shit,
talking about now when y'all saying like my son in here is no. That's what I'm saying.
Well, you did
It's
good.
not a
You did
pattern
good,
either.
man. You
Yeah.
did good. You got
So
him on
why,
out the way.
again, back to my question of your biological son,
Mm.
why didn't you send him, say, a tablet or a phone that he can
I do not
contact you
have
on
her
directly?
address.
What?
And as I said, the thing is, the police ended up coming to my house because she
What's her
wanted to
name? I'll
take.
get your
Let me explain
address.
this real quick. My
Damn.
kid, she ended up calling the police because she wanted my son to go somewhere with her and her mother. I already had something planned, and she tried to basically just say, no, fuck that. Bring it to my mom. So I told her, no, wait till I'm done. And she ended up calling the police, which the police tell her, look, neither one of y'all have went to court. So it's between y'all as adults, and more importantly, possession is 9/10 of the law. Like, you're admitting that's his dad. He does look like him. We're not going to take him. This is on y'all. So from there, we were cool. Now, me being adult, I gave her the child back. She calls me doing all this.
You gave her the child
I
back
just
because
don't
you
want you
didn't
to
want
take
that
him.
motherfucking child.
Huh?
Talking about you were an adult. Go ahead. Finish
Yeah,
telling
no,
me
I'm
the
saying
story.
as an adult because I had him in my possession solely. She literally gave me the baby with one diaper in the bag. So yeah, no, I was the adult here for surely. Yeah, and me and my family took care of him for months on end because, like I said, the thing was her mother was who was helping her. Honestly, she was the one actually doing the parenting, but her and her mother had a falling out, and when that happened, she just dropped the baby on me. And I'm not saying it like it even mattered to me. I was okay with it, perfectly fine with it. But again, when that ended and her mother wanted to, they got back together. She was like, well, let me see Rain. So which she comes and tries to get him. And then I tell her no. So she calls the police and they say that the possession is 9/10 of the law. Now, me being the adult again, I just sat there and said, you ain't got to worry about me. Like, I don't care if me and you don't see eye to eye. I never tell my child how I feel about you because you're his mother. You're golden in his eye. Even if I look at you completely different. So I'm not going to take him away from you either. You can come and get him. And I'm not going to lie. Since then, I've never physically had him with me over more than 30 minutes since then. That's not
30
You
minutes.
just you said a
You
whole
better
lot
than
right
me. I
now.
believe in
My
taking them.
question
Whole
to you
sitcom.
was about being
Shit.
able to communicate directly with your child. You could send it to a P.O. box. You don't need her address for that if the address is the only thing stopping you. I hear a lot
I
of
would have took
excuses,
that baby.
sir.
Oh, I mean, you
I'd
can
have took
say it's
that
an
baby
excuse,
smooth and
but
away
let's
from
be
home.
honest. So how many men or people, period, in this world are saying, I don't know where my kid stays, but I'm going to just throw shit in a P.O. box and tell somebody to go get it.
No,
No,
they
Send
will
it to
go
the
to
that's not
grandmother
court.
really,
then.
Men,
that's not
men are
genuine.
fighting. The men who love their kids, they fight for their kids. They make sure they have their kids. Men are fighting for their kids if
No,
they
for
have to.
sure. And
Why
I
can't
would,
y'all
and
come up with a
listen,
custody
I
agreement?
would,
Have you even tried that?
He don't want him to go to court.
well,
I ain't agreeing to nothing. I'm taking the whole child.
that's
Ain't
what,
nobody
I
and
did
that's
telling
it
you,
the
before.
Vic.
I
problem
do
we
it
have.
again.
Ain't
I
When
nobody
she
take the
put
telling
me
whole
you,
on
Vic.
child
child.
support, I got
Vic,
I'm
you
money.
cutting you
got a
out.
But
child
they were
out
telling
there
me to
too.
be
What is you
what
talking about?
when
No,
she
I'm
put me on child
saying
support, I
my
literally had money.
Yeah, but you
my child stay in my house.
no, you got another child. Don't think like you didn't tell us, dude.
Who I got some?
You
No, I said I had a girl try to put a child on me, and my son, grandma told me this ain't it, baby.
oh yeah, you did say
This
that.
ain't
Yeah.
it. This ain't. Yeah, this
Look,
ain't
she
it.
knew, child. She looked
But
at the child like
if
that ain't it.
it had turned out to be my bomb cherry, oh, she was
Mm,
finna unask that baby.
I know that's
Yeah,
right. You
me
said
and them
you a
white folk gonna
daddy.
be on her head. Yeah,
No,
yeah, we gonna
that's
take
right.
that baby.
Them niggas ain't no motherfucking daddy, man.
Vic said he's not playing that bullshit. Okay, just
Oh
like the
no,
rest of you. Go ahead.
you can give me my baby as soon as you push it out. Leave them
I
on
know
the
that.
table where they put that little light on. Yeah,
Nah,
you
for
ain't
sure.
got to come back. Yeah,
For sure.
Hey,
you ain't
hey,
got to come back
hey,
and get.
Hey, look. As long as there are women around, man, ain't no man taking care of no baby full time. All right, I'm letting y'all know that.
Oh nah, I'll be real
Oh
with
no,
you.
not full
I'm
time,
gonna
but
take care of my kids more than anything.
They're not
I
gonna take
thank
care of
no.
God
full
See,
for
my
it.
time, man.
mama,
You
my
can't.
I
aunties,
know
and
y'all
my
gonna sit there
brothers
and
and
try
all
to
that, they
talk
help.
shit and act like this baby that wasn't mine through a DNA test. You ain't even do that, but whatever. Seriously, the first I like that bro said that because I offered my first baby mama something similar because like I said we weren't really together ever, and I told her like, look, you know what I'm saying, you can give me him, and you can continue on life if you want to, like. That was the thing she ain't want to do. She wanted me to do more than that though, and the shit kind of changed. That's why it is what it is. But my wife will tell you here, bro. I watch our kids most of the time. Like I don't care what I'm doing. If I gotta work on houses, if I gotta do anything, my kids are gonna be with me. Like I want to be active in my
What
kids'
you
life.
mean
Now
your
I'm also
Hey,
kid's
not gonna
gonna be with you when
it,
you got a kid that's not with you?
huh?
Never mind, never mind.
No, you
KT,
said
hey,
what about
the
my kids that's
problem,
not
KT,
the
with me? And I
so
said
problem,
I
KT, hold on,
the
cannot
let me
do
problem.
repeat you.
something that his
Hold on,
venture.
hold on,
I
bro.
cannot.
I got it,
Why
man.
would I go
Here you
around
go.
if she's telling me, look, I got this dude I'm with.
Hey,
I want him to be the parent. I ain't saying I agree with that shit at all, right? But what am I
Hmm.
supposed to do? Pop up
But
over
you should
there,
go
have
over
her
there
call the
and tell
police
her
on
I'm
me,
the
a whole
daddy, and
situation
nobody gonna be
arise
the daddy
just
to
because
my
of
child.
appease some
The
people
hell
on
you
the
talking about?
internet?
What
Let's
you
be
should be
honest,
doing?
that's not smart. That's not being an adult. You should
What?
make the
hey,
best decision for real.
that shit funny. Hey, look,
Oh my
Now, what you
god.
supposed to
KT,
do
KT,
is you supposed to
KT,
get
you
them
need to
white folk to go over there and say he the daddy, unask that child. Cause that's what I'm doing. I'm sending white folk to go get that baby.
Oh no,
That's what
hey,
like I
you're doing.
said, we no listen. Now this is the one thing I said. When
White
we
folks.
did go to court, they told us basically because like I said, I was on child support. So they did say, like, if you want to go further than this, it's pretty much gonna have to be a custody battle. And that's where y'all like I said that before, this was way before we even brought this up. This is the one thing I will really take big ass responsibility for. I don't want to go through the court process with our kids because it's a slander match. It's throwing shit at each other. That's all it is. And I don't
Well,
want
I'm a
No.
shit at I'm a shit at Negro then.
hey, KT, hey, KT, you need to recalibrate your value system, my brother. Remove getting these
No.
hoes pregnant as look, remove getting these hoes pregnant from the top of your priority list, my brother. Replace that with God, love, peace, all
Oh,
that
I got
shit, bro.
all
I'm
that
gonna be
above
saying,
anything.
but you got
That's
to
what comes
get
first in my life.
you
I'm
got to
saying
stop
y'all
breed.
talk about recalibrating, but
You
if
got to
we
stop.
talk real recalibration, God comes
Hey,
with knowledge. He comes with
hey, little brother,
insight and see.
you got to stop breeding though.
God
You
don't
breed you.
God. Hey, listen, God
Hey,
don't slander people when He don't agree with them.
you
You
got to
know what I'm
stop
saying?
breeding though.
But
You a
that's
breeder,
what
my
people
nigga.
do for the fake shit.
Listen, my nigga, stop breeding though. Stop breeding so much though, bro. All right, you breeding too much. You're a serial breeder, my nigga, and you ain't got no
Oh,
intention of
you a
really
serial knowledge
like you a
digger is
pit
what I
bull.
heard.
You a pit
Stop
bull,
being
nigga.
so smart. Keep it down for us.
Oh man.
That's what I just heard. I think that's what most people hear when they say stop
No,
reading.
no, 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 no. When you can't take care of your babies or you don't have intention of taking care of your babies, bro, you don't need to have babies. That's what we
I
saying.
have one child that I don't every day take care of. Do you
All
get
right
that?
then, well, but you got that's one child too many though, bro. Like, why you thinking that's what the fuck? Like, that's too
Okay,
many.
I can't force somebody to make me help them. I'm not
Yeah,
going
you
to.
can.
Oh, he said you can't force
Oh
You
somebody.
no,
Like,
I'm
can't
man,
not
force
doing
man,
that.
somebody to make you
You're
help
right.
them.
That's
Is
why
that
I
what you
said this
said?
is all on me. I'm not going to.
Repeat that
Not
Hey,
one more
going
now
to.
time.
I think we need people like him, man, because they said his breeding is down. Oh, we need him. You need to have
Shit,
some
you
more.
oh
gonna
I
take
don't
care
man,
of
get
the
how
kids
y'all
for
need me. I got, as I said, I got 3 kids. Most of them with one woman. But
Oh,
somehow
damn,
I'm the
that ain't a that
you
I
the
got.
man fucking up the shit. Come on, bro. Most of my kids is with one woman. The one woman that don't got kids. I mean, I got a kid with that I'm not active with. As I said, we never even was in a relationship.
he said active. What you mean by
yeah, but
active?
you keep
Go ahead,
saying
go
y'all
ahead.
wasn't in a relationship. That make it worse. That don't make it better.
No, that's what I'm saying. So it's not. I take this like I said from the beginning. That's my fault. I should have been making sure and looking out and making sure I knew this woman better, and even making sure I could when I wanted to do this because it's my first child, y'all. Don't nobody want their first, especially me. As I told y'all, I was raised without a father. That's the one thing I always told myself in life. No matter
Boo hoo,
listen,
boo
I ain't gonna
hoo.
never
Look at
let
that.
that situation come to my
Hey,
kids.
boo hoo, nigga. Oh, you ain't raised without a daddy, nigga. Oh,
And yet
welcome.
But
you did it
KT,
anyway.
right? That's the
Yeah, no,
problem.
because in life,
That's
in
the
actuality,
problem.
you know what I realized? It's just not true. That's a fairy tale. Shit, y'all talking fairy tales. Let's
No,
be
you
blunt.
talking that
Man,
That's why
fairy
y'all
tale.
can't give many examples. I'm not saying niggas don't go to court.
Just
I'm
say
not
you
sitting there
gave up
saying
on him.
niggas
That's
don't
it. You don't have to
put
make
shit
all
on
those
PO
excuses.
boxes.
Just say you
But the
gave
things
up.
y'all
It
saying is
wasn't worth the
solutions is
effort.
kind of wild. Cause y'all sitting here
Men would
saying
so no
the
men don't
woman
go to
has the
PO
choice,
boxes.
the
What
woman
men
has the
do?
right,
Wait
and
a
the
minute.
woman makes the choice. But
What men do is they'll purchase an iPad or Amazon Fire or something where they could contact their children without even have to deal with the mother. If
No,
you
for
buy
sure.
the phone
But
or
again, where am I
that,
going to send that if I don't know where
That's
the
what I
address
told
is?
him, Mom. He said he doesn't have the address. He's making it
Nah,
right.
see,
This is
you
what you
supposed
But
do.
to
he
been
just
tied.
spoke to
What
him.
you
Remember,
supposed to
he
been
just said
did.
he just saw his son on the
I
phone
got the
just 3
same number
months
I done
ago.
had for 7 years, and
You
if I'm not
just
This
mistaken,
said
what
it.
you.
it's Obama
You
phone.
just said
This
you
what you do.
talked to him on a voice thing 3
Yo.
months ago.
Fam,
But this what you do.
we
This
live
what
in
you
a
do. This what you do.
technological era. Watch this. I'm
Hold
gonna
on. This
show you
what you
how
do.
easy
This
it
what
is
you
to
do.
find, bro.
Hold on, Vic. Hold on, Vic. This what you do,
You send that
KT.
iPad.
Get a
Watch
get
this.
a cat. Get a cash app. Get a cash app like I do with my kids. Put it in your name, but yeah, you're gonna get a cash app card, and it's gonna be for them.
Hmm?
And yeah, you just send them money, and they just swipe the debit card. And you send them $100, 200, however much, it'll go to them, unlimited. Ain't a kid's cash app, it's an adult cash app. What Bomb Trainer was saying, now you got these little devices where you can contact. If your kids ain't got a cell phone, if they not big enough for a cell phone, you can have it to where you can speak to them. Fuck it, you can get them a phone. Put them on your
No,
phone
yeah,
plan.
get them a
Yeah,
phone. I
a 7-year-old can have a
trust me,
phone. A
y'all.
7-year-old can have a
That
phone.
shit sound good.
Look,
It sounds
Get
real
hold
good.
on, hold on, hold on. So
I tried
getting
everything
your
y'all
kid,
saying, but again, you're
getting
missing the
two phones.
point.
Hold on,
Where am
getting
I
two
going to
phones
send
on
it
your
to?
plan. Getting two phones on your plan. Hold on, getting two phones on your plan. It sounds good. You can get your 7-year-old a goddamn phone.
Where am I going to send this to, brother?
to the
Hey,
mother.
this
bro.
You
one.
can send it to his mother's
It
her
must be a
mother's
reason.
address. There's
The
places to
mother
do it.
will take it. That's for sure. If you buy the
The
I'm
phone.
gonna
mother
tell
will
you how
take.
you
The
find that
mother
Must
will
be a
take.
location,
First of
man.
reason
all,
why she the
as
one.
I
You get
told y'all, I
that
don't know her
iPhone.
address. She refuses to give me her address. I've said this
She
plenty.
ain't
That's
got
what
to
I'm saying.
give you
Y'all
the
got to stop
address.
omitting the
She
fact.
don't have
Bro,
to give you the
that mean
address.
hey KT, that's illegal, bro. If she can't let you know where your kids stay, that's illegal.
No,
She
it
can't do
got to
that
be a
shit.
reason, bro. It got to be a reason. You being violent or something.
Yeah.
Come on
Nah,
now.
you ain't got to do that, man. You live in the technology era, bro. You give her that iPhone, the best
Oh,
iPhone
it's
ever,
all
bro.
right.
She gonna take
Just
that
thought
iPhone
about
because she
that.
gonna
All
want
right.
to keep it to herself. You set that phone up in your thing
See,
and put
Faith, see right now,
my
see
location.
right,
Look, you can
see
set
right
it up
now,
and you can check out find
see
my
right
phone
now,
or
see
find my
Vic, right
item,
now,
bro. It gonna tell you
see,
exactly
see
where
right
that
now,
iPad is.
see right now, he got his son right there, and he doing all that. Oh, okay, I got you. But little do that little boy know, this
Man,
nigga about to break his heart, man. Nigga, you about to break that little
uh,
boy heart in about 4 years.
oh, my man, you give her any kind of electronic. You go
I'm
to
just saying, though, I
Google and
want y'all to acknowledge this
put
shit though. So
find
when we
my
on this
item
bitch,
on there,
hold
find
on,
my
Vic.
phone.
I want
It
y'all, I
gonna tell
want y'all
you
to remember
exactly
this
where
date.
that phone
Remember,
that phone
I
is.
want y'all to remember, Vic, I want y'all to remember this date, man. He doing all this fatherly shit now in front of us, but he about to break that little boy heart, man. That's how he moved. That's
Nah,
his
I'm
pattern.
talking about finding the
I'm
address.
not
This
talking
nigga
about that,
sound
Vic. No,
crazy.
I ain't
I
talking about Vic.
find
I'm
that
talking about this nigga right
address.
here. I ain't
Look,
talking
I
about that, Vic. I'm
find
talking
that
about what the dude
address
doing.
through that gift I gave him, and I turn that address right into them white
3:30.
folks. There she
Hey,
3:30.
is
Cool.
K,
over there. That
hey,
phone I gave him in the
KT,
mail is at that house. That's what I
KT,
do.
KT, KT,
Let me call
We
you
KT.
back.
gonna work on that paperwork from there.
KT, KT. Go
Look.
and tell your
Y'all
son. Go
gonna
and
be
tell,
on the stream a little bit longer?
yeah. Tell your
Yeah.
All
son you
right,
ain't gonna.
just give me a minute. I gotta go up here and get
Yeah,
my son off
tell your
the
son.
bus stop.
I
Tell your
need
son
you
you
to
about to
take the
leave.
Okay.
goat out your name though. Go ahead, remove
Tell
the
your son.
goat.
Yeah, tell your son you about to leave, man.
Damn.
Yeah.
Rue, I don't know why you like that, Rue.
But I
You
gotta be
crazy.
The
this way
problem
though,
is that
Vic.
you can't convince somebody that don't care to care. I
Right.
think
Shit,
that's the he don't care about that boy. He don't care what happened to that boy until that boy make something out of himself. So now that's gonna be the
I
real
remember
test.
the episode of Fresh Prince went on when Ben Vereen was Will Smith daddy, and he tried to
Right.
find a way to leave, and then Viv and Uncle Phil say, "Look, Lou, if you leave this time, don't bring your ass back." And then that's when Will had the best moment of the whole series. We talking about, man, why he don't love me, man? Why he don't love me, man?
Mm-hmm.
That's all them boys want to know. Like, why they dad didn't love him?
That's hard, huh?
He
And
didn't
then
That's
when you
fucked up,
try.
man.
He admits to not trying. He got all types of excuses.
Nah,
I
he
mean,
got an
what type
excuse.
of
I just saw that excuse, man. Look, you live in the technological age, bro. I would have gave him a Christmas present, an iPhone, and I'd have set it up. I would have tapped that find my location, locate my item on that Google, and I would have got that address because that baby was gonna be playing with that phone up in that house, and I would have took that address to them white folks. She stay over there. How you
the
know? That baby
simplest
But
playing on that
his
solution?
iPhone
excuse is
now
he can't
for
even
3
give him the
hours.
iPhone, Vic. You missing that
He
part.
can't.
I asked him
This
that.
It's not
I
his
the
Yes,
specifically
he
asked him
can
simplest
that.
because guess
solutions
what?
are the
If
most
he
difficult for people who don't care. It's
if he
it's
had
so
been
hard for them
tapped
to do that.
in, if he had been tapped in with any other
the relatives. I'm finna tell you one thing about your relatives. It don't matter what you going through with your partner. It's one of them relatives cool with that person that you don't
course.
like.
Of course.
I would have gave that thing. I'll get my baby
They
then, not
wasn't.
knowing that that
It
phone would have
wasn't.
been set up. With,
It wasn't
Yes.
together.
all right.
Oh, he don't even know. Probably don't even know her family. But this is my thing, though. For that
Oh,
woman,
he messing up then.
for that woman not to give him her address, it has to be some more to it.
Mm-hmm.
Because ain't no woman gonna not just give you the address if you ain't did something violent or you ain't been on some fuck shit.
I
Right.
don't want to lay
That's
down
true.
with you if I don't at least know one of your cousins or kinfolk. I don't know you.
But
I ain't been.
his story don't add up, remember? Because he said that he was doing so good, she took him off child support.
Right.
And
And
how are
they
you
was
co-parenting but don't have the address? That don't make sense.
right.
But why? But this thing, why would she take him off child support and then won't give him the address? You know why she
Yeah.
did that?
Right.
Because she don't want to have nothing to do with him.
Do with him. That's it.
He does
That's it. It's
something.
something more.
Right.
Like she
That
wanted.
although he says he's so honest, I don't think that he's sharing everything. And I'm not.
Like, look, I don't want your money. We don't want nothing. Like, just go your way.
What type of woman would say they don't want your money when you were on child support?
And
Come
then,
on.
what number did he FaceTime from?
That's what I asked him. Like,
And then why
go
did
ahead.
she take him off of child support? Like what?
Because she don't want shit to do with him. I'm telling you.
Yeah.
Listen to that nigga. He
There's
probably
more
called, hey,
to it.
don't put me in the system. You know, the system is this and that and that. You already heard what kind of shit he is. He on that radical, what's them people that don't got license and shit, don't want to go to court.
Sovereign citizens.
Yeah.
Oh,
Not a
he one of
sovereign
them?
citizen. Not a
Oh,
sovereign
damn.
citizen.
Morris,
Oh, God,
talking about
damn.
Morris, talking about Morris,
Hey,
the
More.
Morris niggas.
I don't know what he is.
Yeah, stop, man. Niggas be
Not a
getting locked up like a
sovereign.
motherfucker, man, trying to represent themselves, man. Them niggas be staying locked up in jail, bro. Somebody rep them. Listen, I'm not for play with no Morris Science Temple ass, Noble Drew Ali ass nigga, man. I'm good, bro. Don't know shit about the law. Them niggas stay getting locked up, man.
And the problem
Get
is
big
that
ass.
he's adding to the statistic of men who are not in their fathers, I mean, who aren't in their children's lives. He's just adding to the statistics.
They say you've been over the road for 2 years giving parenting advice.
Look, man, look, hold on. That just happened recently, man. That ain't probably like 16 years ago. You know what I mean? It's just me doing this recently. Yeah, my kids they add those 18, they damn near add those. And I see them, I talk to them, FaceTime all the time. And then when I come home, they with me the whole week. I'm at home. So yeah, I'm just doing this to get money, man. This ain't nothing I'm doing for a long time. Eh?
No, nothing wrong with it. Make it money.
Nah. I was just letting them know in the chat, man. Look, go ahead.
Yeah.
At least you provided. At least you claiming it.
They could be providing like a motherfucker though. I ain't gonna lie, nigga. All that money I be sending they motherfucking ass. I'm like, hey, I be losing hundreds fucking with them, man. But yo, I'm not leaving kids though. So the sugar bun, I'm saying, I'm a baby daddy. I ain't left no kid. I ain't not seen no kid in 2 or 3 years and haven't called them and abandoned them and all that. What the fuck?
Rudy said, I'm gonna fuck you up for what you did to Tab, what's his name?
Yo,
Tab.
look, me and Tanner gonna whoop his ass though in 10 years.
And then Rain. So he got.
Oh no.
Oh man.
Yeah, man. He breaking hearts.
He said I sat him down and told him, and be like, you said he was 5 when you did that.
No, 4.
Now he
he
switched it for 4 now, but
That's
so he told a 4-year-old. And then when we asked him what he said, well, I told him daddy will be, not gonna be here, daddy moving. Why would you still call him daddy? Yourself daddy. You're like, daddy not gonna be here as much anymore. And then he just left the little boy and haven't spoke to him since.
Yeah, they ain't fucked with him.
When he comes back, can we ask him, did he do the Maury victory dance when he found out?
That's what I thought I thought Brownsville was asking him that when he asked him, but he ended up asking him, did he really did he hate him? What did he ask him? But I thought he was gonna say, was you excited when you found out you wasn't a dad? Because it sounded like it, right? He sounded like he was excited and he planned the move. He said it took him 2 weeks, y'all. He came to terms with it in 2 weeks and he was out of there. I was like, nigga, you were doing that. You did a backflip when you said you are not the daddy.
Man, them niggas ain't fucking with their kids, man. That's what I'm saying. They just be laying dick, man. That's all. And that's all, man. Just laying the pipe, going about their way, man. Niggas, look, dudes have told me that, you know how boys try to play dumb, like they don't know how women get pregnant and shit. And guys really feel that if they having recreational sex, it shouldn't be no pregnancy unless they trying to get you pregnant. So you just getting pregnant because y'all just exchanging energies. It should be more on the woman to really protect herself in that regard. So niggas don't talk like that, man. So I don't know. So I'm trying to see, do a lot of guys feel that way? Do y'all actually feel that way for real? That if it's just simply recreational, y'all just getting in and just going at it, right? That she shouldn't be getting pregnant?
Well, he mentioned her line, and he mentioned the other one he was having sex with, talking about I ain't having sex with her no more. So he wasn't expecting them to get pregnant, even
Get
when
pregnant, yeah.
and then once they stopped giving him some, he left them and the children behind.
He left.
Yes.
They gonna leave, man. I mean, it's an incentive to be a. It got to be an incentive to be a daddy, man. Like I got to be fucking something, bro. I got to be. Listen, man. Niggas feel like they need to still be able to have access to their baby mama. God damn, it's a train. Fuck. They need to have access to their baby mama's body in order for him to actually be an active father. Other than that, if she take it away from him, then he gonna hurt her by taking away his fatherhood, his fathering. My bad.
If we would have did some more research, I bet. Never mind. I ain't gonna put it out in the air. But
Rue, now, do you recall you asking me and Taylor when we were gonna have kids and why I went on mute?
Yeah, you
and
went
this
on
is
mute.
why I went on mute.
The women are scared to have kids. I don't blame them. Because the men are setting up them for single parenthood.
This nigga out here making bad.
Making what?
Making men look bad.
Hey man, y'all got it bad though, man. Women do, man. Y'all got that shit rough. I'm glad not to be a woman. Let me stop, man. We love y'all, dog. Hey, but y'all got it bad, my nigga.
But then a
damn,
wife.
man.
How you gonna be a wife and
boy, it's hell being a woman, bro. It's
and,
hell being a woman, my nigga. Fuck all that.
What
I
I'm
hear my
saying
heat.
is, even a wife, he don't even give a fuck about that kid.
Man. Hey, man. It's hell being a woman, man.
He'll leave that kid in the burning building just to save his 2 kids. Or his 1 kid.
Listen, that's why I thank God as a woman. I really thank God as a woman now, bro. Gotta be. Oh, that's sacrificing, nigga. You talking about Jesus. What's the female name for Jesus, nigga? Give me a female name for Jesus, dog. It gotta be her. Give me a female, I don't know, the female name of a Jesus, man, because it can't be no man, bro. Nah, man. And these niggas try to make it like Jesus was a black man. He can't be no black man the way these niggas be acting. Oh, y'all hear me? Hello?
Yeah, we here.
Okay, y'all hear, all right. Say, man.
Okay, Bruce, I'm about to change it up a little bit.
Don't switch it up, man. Switch it up.
Did you hear? I heard you was over there with Raj the bad guy over there with
yeah.
But I saw Witchcom did a stream telling more about the story. Did you see that one?
I seen a little bit of it. Yeah, they tagged me in some shit too.
And play that shit, Bob. I heard that last night. Hey, fool! Hey, Rue, you a fool for that shit.
What did he do?
Which part?
When you over at Reg and shit. Hey, Reg, but didn't even warn. Hey, you fool for that shit, nigga.
What
and
you did, bro? That's Happy told me a little bit, but go ahead.
I'm trying to see which part I am talking about. I was on
I'm saying this the part you paid for extra hours so Aries and him can all be up there. These niggas is gay.
I paid to get rid of gay bitch ass too though, didn't I? And he didn't want to pay that back. Why you want to come back, nigga?
Because I don't care that much to be on Reg's chat. I don't care that much. If you want to put some money in Reg's pocket, I mean, you don't got to use me to do it. But yeah, I'm not about to pay that. I'm not about to pay $200 to be on Reg's. Come on, you enjoy.
No, but that's another nigga though.
You
How
enjoy.
You gonna be in them kids' life like that for what? Oh, what about 8-9 years?
Who you talking about?
Warren, and then talking about that daughter and shit.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
that's similar to this KT thing.
That's some cold.
He don't care nothing about Warren. Don't care nothing about them kids either. He done been in their life all them years. He don't care.
That nigga talk shit about that daughter, about her, and about Aries, sending Aries dick pictures and shit. This shit is wild.
Crazy.
Shit, wild I am, man.
Y'all think he sent them pictures? Cause
I'm sure he did.
Yeah.
I'm sure he did.
what? Why? I guess
There's
why?
no question. There's no question that he's no question whatsoever.
Because he was trying to
He did
emasculate
that.
Aries.
Huh?
You know what? I don't think Aries is the one that's fucking her.
Nah.
I think Aries wanted to, but I think she really put Aries in that friend zone. She out here fucking somebody else. I don't know. I mean, it could be.
Hold on. It's you I am. She fucking you, nigga.
Hell
You know
no.
that. The fuck you talking about? No, it's you.
Nigga,
It's
you
you.
sound crazy.
Lord
Man.
Gaelic. Hold on. You, Lord Gaelic, and Chris Law. All y'all fuck, man.
Nigga, never. Nah, I'm good. I'll pass.
Don't say never, dog. Nigga
never.
Nigga getting booty offline, bro. That's what y'all on, man.
Hey, I don't want that shit. Warren can have that. Or Aries.
Yeah, I don't like that. Yeah, man. I don't know. I've been on there fucking with Reg on some being messed with them two. Cause I got to get in on them two, man.
Yeah.
Fuck them, man.
Hey, it's your time. Shoot. Do your thing.
That nigga told Aries, what'd he say? He said something like, after I beat you up, I'ma fuck you or some shit.
That's exactly what he said. Yeah, there it is. That's what he said. That's what he said.
That's what he told Aries.
That's exactly what he said.
Good.
He said, after I beat the S out you, I'ma F the S out you. Yeah, that's what he's confident. He said it confidently.
Well, he is mad at him. I guess he's thinking he gonna emasculate him. I guess.
But you that mad that you
But
gonna
that's
tell
Needs to be coming out the closet.
Come on. That ain't what you, I mean, come on. There's a lot of other things you could do to a man. I mean, why is that your go-to?
But it's the cold part though, right? I don't think nobody really called it. She told that nigga, she said, you stopped at that one card. It was more cards in there from either different niggas or even from Aries.
Oh my God.
Yo. She a high girl, man. She told it.
She said you stopped at that one card and got mad, nigga. It was other ones in that motherfucker. Nigga, shit.
No.
God,
they don't feel sorry. They don't feel sorry for that nigga at all, man.
She might be capping a little bit to kind of like, right, to kind of like drill. She might, I don't know. I'm thinking she might be capping a little bit, but
now she John Wick in the nigga ass.
Nah, I don't think so.
Yeah, she's trying to hurt him.
Like when John Wick pressed in on coming on that train and he start pushing that motherfucking shit in, nigga, on that nigga harder. That's what she was doing.
Nah, I think she
that
out
was
for
common.
revenge.
Yeah, common.
And she told Reg she gonna be in California in a couple months. Why she do that?
I told him, I said, look, if y'all do a sex tape, nigga, I'll pay for that bitch, man. I don't care.
All right. On that note, I'm dropping down because Rue about to be rude. All right.
You don't have to do all that. I'm just saying.
Nah,
fuck that. I'm just saying, make her. It need to be some goddamn I mean some. I told y'all we need to get on some OnlyFans shit anyway, but y'all playing. But look, since we not, if they do, I said, look, drop the motherfucker. I'll pay for that bitch, nigga, and spread that bitch around YouTube.
Hey, no, but he out here reading the arrest report though. He said she did that shit, homeboy. I'm like, damn.
That she did what?
That she unalive. She had her husband unalive by old boy.
He read it.
He was reading some of it on Red Stream, and then she was like, she started crying to Red, like, why you letting them read that? He was reading that shit. He said he got the police report or whatever the shit is. It's the report.
Did he read it on his channel? Because he went live a couple days.
Up to him. Is it still up? Play that shit.
No, he put it on private, but I got it though, because I was listening, but I was going to sleep, so I was live without anybody being able to see me, so I can grab it as you going. Then I went my ass to sleep, but then when I woke up, he had ended it and privated, but I got it in a Zoom saving. But I think he did say he was about to read some report. I didn't know what he was talking about exactly. That might be what he read. I'm about to look at it real quick and see what it is. But yeah, as soon as he ended the stream, I knew as soon as he ended, he put it on private. I knew he was gonna do that.
Yeah, why they hide that shit? Don't hide that shit.
I don't know if you're gonna say what he say, he will have to just say it, right? So everybody can see it. But I went over there, gave him a thumbs up, and he was talking. I did hear him talk about her, and he said he was gonna talk about you. I don't know if he did. Like I said, I went to sleep. But he definitely was in on which comes head. Uh,
I
on
told that
both of
stupid
them.
ass nigga, how about you come up here and just admit the wrongs you did and build off of that, man. And he said he ain't did shit wrong. I said, we know that's a lie.
Yeah.
Hey, you ain't did shit wrong.
Well, the part of the story I
Nigga,
did
you did
see the
yo,
beginning where he said when they were dating, he did have some women, but he said when he was dating this other chick, he was using her car, and then he
yo.
was dating Danini, and Danini said she was dating with intention. So he said he decided that nah, she was the right chick for him, so he dumped all the other women. Thank you, man. What you story?
Yo,
Oh,
Yeah, but
and
I think Tommy and Kevin Samuels got in the middle of their goddamn relationship.
yo,
No real shit.
yeah, what it was.
And Thor, don't forget Thor.
Oh yeah.
and so
Thor, Thor,
Yeah,
Chris,
that nigga was jealous. But
yeah,
but
Chris
she did
Hemsworth, yeah.
You know,
but
Tommy
Aries
like
did
Thor
say
too.
that they've been knowing each other since 2012.
Now her and Aries did, yo. Her and
Yeah,
Aries
her
been on each other.
Aries said that shit. So why
yeah,
so why did she lie? So yeah, that is kind of fucked up though. Like why did you lie and say that you didn't know him or like he was somebody out the blue and then having him show up at the fairs and shit? You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah,
that is some
they
fucked
meet up
up shit.
together.
right. So y'all see if I am remember back, everything started falling apart when he came around because I was suspicious about him. It was something about him that I did like. I didn't like. It just was something going on, and I at first thought he was what his name with that funny voice.
Stupidity Exodus.
Yeah, because he disappeared the same time he appeared,
Yo,
and so I remember claiming that that was him, and but it was just something I never liked about him, and I'm gonna be honest, the main reason was because she didn't like nobody. But then she was like accepting of him so quick. She ain't like
yo,
nobody. I remember her going against any and everybody who I would be talking to. She's like, Bob, you gotta watch them. Bob, you gotta watch them. Hey, I don't really like them. And but with this nigga, it was something different. I was like, something ain't right. But yeah, if that nigga, if he showed up while she married and they both acted like they didn't know each other, something up with that, right?
Yeah.
yo.
I mean, especially if y'all didn't do nothing, you could have just said, "Hey, this is my friend I used to know in the past." You know, he's such, especially to her husband. Like you
Yeah,
hear it from him,
he wouldn't have said nothing.
right? You heard it from him. Like, you know, what I mean, cool. You can hide it from us. It's YouTube, but you heard it from your own fucking husband.
Right.
And then on top of that, now I'm just gonna say this: why would you bring like there was no goodwill cards or congratulations on your success cards from people? There was some Valentine's Day love letter cards. So
I
why
love you.
bring
Yeah.
that into your household, into your marriage? You know what I'm saying? Like that shit you supposed to get rid of. But if it's
Now
some normal,
you can't get rid of that kind of shit though, man. You gotta hold on to that for years. Like that type of shit. That type of shit. It's like getting some pictures, some naked pictures or whatnot. Like you gonna keep that in your
nah,
old phone.
no, if they were still boyfriend and girlfriend, cool. But y'all married, right? Okay, so okay, cool. If you don't want to get rid of them, at least this at least let them know about them.
Right.
Hell.
But see, if she would have let him know about them cards, he would have been knowing that he got your address. Right?
Yeah, well, I don't know. She complained that they was old, that they was before they got together. But Warren said the motherfuckers was new recently.
Right.
We don't know when the cars came.
Oh, so now she claiming that they were real old?
Yeah, that there was before they got together like that. Because remember, she's known Aries since 2012, and she said she's always kept all her cards. That's her
Right.
thing of it. You know what I'm saying? So ain't no telling when. And the thing was, supposedly he was a teacher at one,
Kid school, huh?
and he tried to holler at him, but I guess either that's when she was with the killer or with her husband or something. So he put him in the friend zone, but they kept in touch. So
Mm.
that's the thing. That's why she was telling him, well, nigga, it was more cards in there. You thought that one because you seen it was from Aries, but you ain't see all the other ones. So
But he did say he saw other things. Remember, he said that she claimed she went to go to a trip to do some drawing or painting.
Yeah, but see, that's all after the fact. That's after the fact that this nigga was putting his dick on Backpage and nutting in socks and shit. So I mean,
I thought the back page stuff happened when they were first dating. Before they when they
no,
first got
no,
married.
the Backpage shit happened recently. Well,
I
not
didn't know.
recently, but that was before the trip.
No, I thought that would happen. Okay,
Ah,
I'm not saying I'm right. I'm just saying I thought that's what I thought she was complaining that he had stuff on Craigslist, and that was old. Remember, I think people here found that shit.
no, remember, no, this is the thing. Remember, it was new because remember he got back on there, but remember Craigslist ain't known for those shit like that no more. So you couldn't really advertise like that because he was advertising to prostitutes and shit back then.
That's what I'm saying. That's why I figured it was old.
Uh-uh.
You still could get on Craigslist and still advertise, but
Yeah,
not like it's not obvious like it used to be. You know.
yeah. So he was putting his dick up there. That was after the fact.
But I don't think you could put your penis up there no more though. That's what I'm saying. That shit was
Well,
old.
well, he put it on some site because that's what the argument was about.
Well, I thought she just brought that up because he jumped on her. But I remember when people had found him on some sites, dating sites. But it was around the time when they had first got married. So he had said, "Yeah, I had that up before I got married." You know, and she was like, "But we were dating." And he was like, "Yeah, he had it up there."
And then they lied how they met. They met on Tag.
So they just like sorcery, huh? God
Yeah,
damn.
they met on Tag, and that's how they met each other.
Yeah, he did say that, but she was kind of like, God damn, why lie? And then but then she would make it seem like she's not a liar. So, but
And
nothing
then
but
he
lie.
moved him in quick to our house with
Yeah,
kids.
he told the story on how he was over there, and then she mentioned that some drawers was empty. And he was like, "Ooh, really?"
Right.
And I was like, "Okay." But he said he kept his place. And for a minute, I didn't think they were really married, to be honest. I thought maybe they were just claiming to be married, but wasn't.
They went to the court and got married.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, they had told me. But
Did that shit quick.
yeah, it was suspicious how they told me, but didn't tell nobody else. And then I didn't say anything, but I think they wanted me to say something.
Because he didn't even get her a ring. That's how fast they got married. He didn't even get time to get her ass a ring.
Yeah. And I guess that's a sign. If they go get you a ring, ladies, maybe you might be going a little too fast. I don't know. But that was messed up. Um, yeah. Wow.
And then that house wasn't hers. She was renting that shit.
Ain't that something? She was on here and they was claiming they got this money, got that. Even I was like, yeah. Remember? So wait a minute now. Let's bring I know it's gonna seem like I'm going back to my sheet. But remember when she said she fixed up the place for my mama?
Yeah.
How in the hell she fixed up the place for my mama when she ain't got no fucking place? Boy, she played that shit, huh? God damn, y'all. Whew, Lord.
So while he thought he was giving her money on the
On the
mortgage, he was
mortgage.
giving her money on the rent.
Yeah, he said
Damn.
when he said he found out because when he went back to the house about some mail, the white person told him. Like,
Yeah.
she even lied to him. That's what I'm saying. That woman is scandalous and dangerous. This man didn't even know that the house wasn't hers. He thought it was her house. He paying rent instead of mortgage. That's crazy. Well, you wanted me to tell your husband what's going on.
He not in on it. You know, I mean, he not contributing. So like, why? You know what I mean? That's why I'm looking at it. Like, he never came in trying to contribute. So I would have to tell him. Cause I feel if he was actually coming in being a breadwinner, then he would have took care of everything himself, right? God, that shit raggedy.
But
raggedy ass goddamn shit, man. Go ahead.
But yeah, but she was just lying about everything. Remember, he even believed that because he said he the one who gave us some money to give to my mom.
Yeah, lying and shit.
Yeah. But he said he really believed it. He said, Mom, I gave her the money. That's why I believed it. He said I gave her, and I was like, well, shit. I told her, look, he better go check, make sure she ain't got no insurance on his ass.
Yeah.
Take him out.
And he could be to come up missing right before the divorce is final. Oh, I got an appointment when this shit is. 3-4. 3-4. Isn't that like, that's not even this week. I don't know why that shit.
That's next week.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I do have a set. Give me a week notice.
Okay. No way station. Man, fuck these way stations.
Let's do the next day notice, like the day before.
Yeah, I do that too. I get 2 notices a week, and then the day before.
Yeah. Now Bridget say if he was paying rent, he was contributing. Man, come on, man. Like it's a difference. Like when you're talking about like you a man taking on a woman and he coming in to contribute. The contributing, you going half on shit with a woman. That ain't, man, listen, dog. Listen, man. We know these definitions and terms. Yeah, if you want to be technical, yeah, all right, he contributing, Bridget. But goddamn, when a woman got a man, dog, it's certain things she shouldn't even be doing. I'm just saying, especially an older man. Now, I can see if you're talking about this woman 40 and you dealing with a nigga in his late 20s, early 30s or whatnot, and he still should contribute. But if you're dealing with any man older than you at any given point, you shouldn't, like rent, for instance, though, right? Car notes. Nah, I don't think you should be paying all that, man. Or let's say if you want to pay your car note, well, he got to take care of the utilities or something, man. Yeah, you shouldn't be paying on all the bills and shit. Like he just take care of the rent and that's it.
Rue, you got to stop this, boy. You doing too much. What's wrong with you,
come
man?
on, Vic. I'm being real, dog.
Right.
You know I'm real.
If you're gonna be a man.
Wait, what
and Vic was weird though. Vic, you say your wife don't even work, so you take care of all the bills.
No, she don't work. I take out all that, but whatever.
But right now you're disagreeing with. So I just don't. Can you please explain to me how you are
everybody ain't gonna do that though.
Okay, but that doesn't mean you should be disagreeing when you do the same thing he's talking about. You could say what you just said. Hey, Ruth, everybody not gonna do that. But you just said, hey, bro, you doing too much.
You
got me thinking that your life is a breadwinner over there because you you making yourself sound bad.
You just can't give. You know what I'm saying? Come on, man. Y'all just smothering them out, man. Y'all hurt these young
my husband pay all the fucking bills.
And you can't what, Vic? I want.
No, I'm just saying, give them a chance, man. Y'all. See,
if you got a woman younger than you, that's what I'm saying. Though, that's what I'm saying.
I'm not saying he had to pay all the bills. She was buying him. See, you got to understand. As far as I'm concerned, she thought he was nice looking. He's her type, and she was the sugar mama. Yeah,
yo, sugar mama.
Hey, the nigga only paid $20 in grocery every week.
And I ain't got nothing to
he
do with
only gave her $20 in grocery money.
Damn.
She was the sugar mama.
Now, she was telling me
she was paying the car insurance and all.
When she was telling me on Red shit, because they all roasting that on her birthday she had to pay for the trip and the dinner and all. I'm like, man, look, dog. Like,
when they went to that cabinet, they went to that
when
cabinet?
they go to when
they
went to Vegas, New York, all that shit, man. I'm like, man, look, dog, I don't feel sorry for you, man. Nigga,
damn.
You feel fuck. I'm just in the middle playing with y'all, dog. Y'all niggas crazy, right? But hey, I don't feel bad by hearing them people at all talking they shit, man. It's just all out. Fuck it. But I do feel that when a man, if you gonna actually take on a woman, dog, you have to just know. Like I don't like when niggas get 35 and up and you acting like it's gonna be some 20-year-old nigga shit to where you just getting free pussy, everything free, and you ain't gotta do shit. Yo, 35, Vic, you gotta be contributing, dog. You gotta dig in your pocket for the woman. You must. Or leave her the fuck alone.
I'm be digging in my pocket for us and self. It ain't just for her now. I'm be digging.
Some men are used to women kind of taking care of them a little bit, you know. He said he was working a job and there was another woman who car he was using until he got his fixed. And so
tough, boy.
They got
that's survival, man. I guess it's survival.
He look at that woman ain't getting him.
Or they just got some women who take care of men. Now, I don't know those women, but
they here.
They are here. I don't be knowing them personally.
He look at that woman didn't get him doing all that extra.
Well, she didn't already have her first husband murdered.
Lord, is she?
Oh yeah, that's a real story. Yeah.
They say, Lord of Jesus.
He was a military dude. He about to get out. And she had a boyfriend killed him, and he's in jail doing how many years? 20 years?
Like 30, yeah.
30 years?
28. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
He might be down to
God,
18. He might be down to 18 now though, but
Yeah,
and
he
then
went
might
in
get
at
out.
2016
I
or
think I
17.
heard you. I think I heard you, Mom
16.
Cherry, arguing with somebody one time about that. I said, "Oh Lord."
That nigga might. Look, tell you the truth, that nigga might got 5 more years to go though, man. And that should be a hell of a goddamn story if he get on this bitch start running his mouth, man.
I know that's right. Remember when
You
Witch
know he
Call them
coming.
was gonna contact him to get his information?
Yo.
I was like,
Put some money on the nigga books and be like, look, bro, if you want to do the phone over the phone interview, man, what you want to do, man?
I know that's right.
That nigga.
You
I'm just
know
saying,
he
if he get
gonna
out
do
around
it.
2000, so he went in 2016. Let's say if he get out around 2030, most likely we'll still be on this motherfucker, man. So I'm just saying though, if he get out, he gonna find us, man. And if he just, man, if that nigga run his mouth, he can run it, dog. I'm like, nigga, run your mouth, dog. Talk, nigga.
Bruh, I'm finna show you something though, Ruth. Don't think that man that ain't listen to some of these shows on, bruh. Them folk got
On
phones in there.
YouTube?
Them
I
folk,
mean, in jail?
yeah. Them folk probably, that man probably already been listening to the stories, but he probably ain't gonna say nothing right off because if he up in there and got that phone and ain't supposed to have it, she can get him messed up. Some years tacked on him. That man probably already know who y'all is and heard her talking about this shit.
Yo, probably so.
So most likely he coming to this show. I'm
He
telling you
gonna come
now.
over 2030, yo. So y'all still alive, man. Y'all do whatever it takes to stay alive, bro. Don't die. don't do anything to hurt yourself or get injured, man. Stay healthy. Cause that might be a hell of a time, man. 2030, 31. We still gonna be here. I'm just saying though, that nigga get out and get on this bitch, start running his mouth, man.
31 ain't that far from here. 2031 ain't that far.
It ain't that far. It ain't that far from here. It's right here.
Sure not. You right about that. I laugh like that's so funny, but 2030 just 5 years away.
Yeah, it's right there.
Just imagine, Bomb Cherry, if I done went to jail for somebody, you better believe while I'm up in there, I'm keeping track of where they at.
Yo,
and I'm telling
Yeah,
you,
but
he got somebody in there got a phone.
he could have told on it for all that, right? Because she gave him money. She stole how much was it? $70,000 from a school. Yeah, $70,000. She stole that and then gave it to him, and then her husband ended up dead, like in a couple of weeks after that. So, but Louisiana, you got New Orleans, should I say, is all criminal and shit anyway, right? They want to win. So they had found, she started telling on him. She claimed that she was out of town, where she was, but it was funny because that was her boyfriend. Why would she go out of town without him on New Year's Day? So they knew exactly where he was gonna be because he dropped them kids off. And that man was outside waiting for him to drop them kids off. As soon as he dropped them kids off, he shot him in the head. Damn. He was a military dude. He was active duty, but he was home on vacation for the holidays to see his kids.
Did the man even know anything was going on? Like, he just didn't know nothing.
No.
Nah, he ain't no shit.
He and he was a white man. Her kid, her kid's a biracial. Lord, she was married to a white man. Yeah. And I always asked her, it was the kids, because she had kids by her. Was the kids involved with the family? And when she said no, that let me know that they know that she had something to do with it.
Had something to do with that shit,
yeah. Yeah. And so now he says, and when I say he, her husband, says that the two youngest one got mental issues. And that makes sense, right? That makes sense that, like, they may have heard that their mom had their dad killed.
Yo.
Because they probably want to know why they can't go by their grandma and pop no more. They was old enough to know they pop and shit, right? She had, and so.
Yeah, you can't go over there.
They're gonna be one of them. They're gonna be the one to take care of her though. That's gonna be the cold part when we hear about that shit.
God dog, Rue, you got a messed up mind, man. It usually happen like that though.
It happen like that, yeah.
And I was close with him, I was close as far as like almost any of us up here. I used to talk. I used to, Rude. Like people say that I back up you. I was backing up
Yeah.
them. So people I fuck with, I back up. I ain't gonna lie. That's me.
Mm-hmm.
Now, just naturally me. But when they came up this way, yeah, I met me and hubby went to Philly, and saw him there. But it wasn't just them. It was like 5 people. Terry was one of them.
Terry, yeah. Rollo. Was Rollo
Rollo,
there?
no, Rollo was in. No, she met Rollo in
New
New
York.
York. Yeah. So it was me, her,
Terry, yeah, Terry.
Terry, my husband, her husband, and there's another woman on here.
Was
I
that
didn't
light
even know.
skinned woman? No, it wasn't her, huh?
It was like 2 other women, but I think one of them was just her friend. You would know her if I could think of her name, but we met at like a club, and because it was COVID, if
Are
I'm
you talking
correct, was
about
that
no, you talking about Naima, Naima.
Naima? Yeah, Naima.
Yeah.
Okay, and wasn't that was after COVID? So
That was before COVID, wasn't it?
I
Wasn't that before, like before your mother passed away? Like wasn't that like 2019?
I think so. I don't
That
know
was
why I
19.
keep thinking it was after. Why did we go? I'm trying to think. Oh, because remember, I thought she would come through Delaware. No, it was after COVID because they couldn't get through Delaware. Delaware wouldn't let nobody in.
Okay.
After COVID?
So it was after COVID. It was 2000. Well, let me look. But I think it was 2020. I thought it was after my mom passed. Because remember, I met them. They
At
came to the
your
funeral.
mother, yeah.
Yeah. But and then they came to visit after. Yeah. I think
All
that's how
right.
it went. Yeah, I think that's how it went. But I could be wrong. Yeah, I'm bad with timing. Okay. I'm bad with with years and shit like that. But we had a good time. It wasn't nothing too fantastic. But people always thought we was closer than we were. I'm close with everybody. People have my number. People call. Nobody be knowing who calling because I don't let nobody know. It ain't nobody business. Because I know how messy it get, right? If I said rude call me. If I played like you and I talk, right? Then they'll start making up shit about, and they'll claim that you told them that the last time you spoke to me, da da da. They'll make it seem like, you know. And so I noticed that, so I let everybody know, hey, it's better that we don't let nobody know that we talk. Then they can. But I understood, and we used to purposely act like we were real close. I get it, I got it. But when that bitch started, when she decided to lie on me and make it seem like, you told me this on the phone, bitch, I ain't even talk to you like that. What are you talking about? But I'm too old for that. I don't do that. I don't do that. But when she told people that she paid for my body though, that was so fucking foul. And then she wouldn't let that shit go, y'all. Even when she apologized, she was like, yeah, I should have kept that between you and I. I was like, wait a minute. You still claiming that you did it? Yeah, Bob. Huh?
Next time you say Warren, you gotta ask him about that shit. Now that he telling all the truth
Ask him about what?
about her claiming that she paid, because he was on that shit too. He was like, "Yeah, mom, she got the receipt."
No, I
So,
did talk to him about it.
oh,
Me
what he
and
say?
he's I just told you what he said. He said that he had given her money. He really believed it. That's why I said that woman's dangerous. He said he gave her money. And when he asked about it, she claimed that she had paid for something for me. And he said that's why he believed her. Now, whether I believe him or not, that's something else. But he did sound like, I ain't gonna lie, he sound like he was truly believing what she was saying. And, and he told me, yeah, he said I did believe her. He said he believed everything she was telling me. And I was thinking to myself, that woman is gonna kill you, dude. She gonna kill you. She was been setting him up from day one
At day
as her
one.
next money. Yeah, as
You know who else I think is lining somebody up on this YouTube shit, but this nigga too stupid to see because he think he just smart like old boy. the couple who's pregnant, and they be out there around Chicago, the little short midget ass nigga.
Oh,
you think who lining
you
who
think
up?
she lining him up?
I think she lined that nigga ass up because she said some shit, and I heard it. And I'm like, why would she say
But he
this
don't
dumb
got
ass
nothing.
shit? But she was saying, yeah,
Insurance.
even when old boy, even when he take that dirt nap, I'm still gonna be independent. And I'm like, why in the fuck would she say that?
Ah, damn.
Not
It's
a
like,
dirt
hold on.
nap.
She said, even when someone take that dirt nap, I'm gonna still be
Roof.
independent.
Not
I'm
a
like, hold
dirt
on, man.
nap.
So why would
Boy, one thing, you know, I be going against you sometime, but boy, you might be right. I'm telling you, bro.
What's
You
but
up,
might
What,
be
she
I'm
put
right.
some
doing it from the
insurance on that
beginning.
he don't know about?
I'm done for her to say who in the fuck say stupid shit like that, man, or bold shit like that,
Man.
man.
Take
Yep.
that dirt nap. So she plotting on him? You think she
And
plotting
who
on
Man,
him?
would
she
who
plotting on
who
that nigga.
who would
I
even
think
be
once she had
thinking
that
like that?
baby, that nigga better watch out, man.
God damn.
Well, shit, is they really married?
I
I
don't
don't
think
know.
they married.
Man.
They spiritual husbands and wives.
Well, I ain't
Look,
gonna get into all that, but what Drew
somebody in the chat said they remember hearing that. I think
but
it's a
Roof,
few spiritually married couples on here all claiming to be married but not living with each other. What kind of fucking marriage is that?
Yo,
Is that
boy,
what we
Roof.
resorting to, y'all? Now we getting married over the phone on Zoom and
Well, you know
yo,
what they're doing though is
Now,
what they're saying is that like you don't have to go to the like you don't have to sign any paperwork to get married or you
no,
know.
we talking about living apart, living in different states. It cuts down on.
yeah, they living apart, yeah.
Well, I mean, if
Zoom.
you could spiritually marry, if someone just says we spiritually married, I mean, there ain't nothing to validate
No,
that
they
shit.
saying they're married.
Oh, there.
There's two couples on here. Will Darren being one. They're claiming that they're married. What you call them say they showed the marriage license, but you could grab a marriage license online.
Yeah, you
So
can, and you can fake that shit too.
yes, you can fake it. But if they got married, you go because she not stupid, and maybe he
She a
would be
little
the most
dense.
stupid. Yeah, because I was about to say he more stupid because she already got a whole lot of kids, and she was able to make him marry her. What happened to the other daddies?
Lord
Yeah, but he
Jesus
got.
bomb. What you
So
doing
is he?
there?
I'm
They
just
don't be
saying.
staying past the first trimester, clearly.
I'm saying, look, YouTube married motherfuckers. They meet on YouTube. They start having sex, get pregnant on YouTube, and then get married. So y'all know they gonna get divorced on YouTube.
Yo, they really. That's the crazy part, Doc. I'm like, damn. I guess it is that time where we people meeting up and they making babies. It's like I guess the motherfucker got to have babies off this bitch, huh? God damn, dog. They having babies off this whole trying to make babies.
Mm-mm.
Man, you
And
gotta
they,
think about that shit, dog. Like,
I ain't never seen. I think Jay Prince and them might be the quickest married and divorced people I've ever heard
yo,
of.
in history,
Well, they
in history.
divorced yet? They not
They're
divorced.
not divorced, as far
Right,
as I know.
right. They're not divorced yet, but they, you know what I mean? They got married, and then within a month, they was already party.
Oh yeah, well
Now,
That's what I mean.
look,
they got together.
what I see out of that, what I see about that though, look,
Mm.
it is, I believe that girl left and kind of want to
Huh?
come back. Cause y'all seen them show they did last night. They
Who?
were back and forth, basically going at each
Who?
other, back and forth on both ends,
Oh,
Flora and
really?
JP,
JP.
yo,
Yeah.
Well, we know she's a
And then
Dustiana,
and guess
so
what she did? She slipped up and said, "Well, I'm just roasting my dusty husband. If you first you were saying you didn't want nothing had nothing to do with him, but now you slip up and call him your husband again. So I believe she's
yo,
doing that.
So
Hey,
I remember what I said, y'all. I even told him just last week. We was over there by I think Drip Nation. I think that's what we were. And I said, hey, you think y'all gonna get back together? And he said no on his end. But I ain't gonna lie. Like I
Flora
I
let them folks
proceeded.
on the
so
internet
when
trick her out
she
of.
so when
they
she
get back.
called the police on him again, you know, that's if they get back together or whatever. I mean,
Yo,
That's why he's
nah,
saying
what
no because of that. But I think she would have been open to it. Like
Yep,
y'all, I mean, they got a lot of
you
women
right.
who like to side with her and shit, but I'm saying she's like him. They're meant for
They
each other.
one and the same. Exactly. I agree with that wholeheartedly, Bomb. They are one and the same. She is
What I
not
think
as
happened.
Sadiddy. Go
Mhm.
ahead, Vic.
Go ahead. What I think happened is, see, through
He
me
said, "Go
talking to
ahead,
both
somebody."
of them, by me
Oh,
talking to
you
both
just
of them,
want us to know
like
that you talk to both
I'm
of them.
saying,
Okay, go
no,
ahead.
not that, but I'm saying outside of the internet. But I believe that
So you
phone
talk to both of
getting
them.
on, getting
So
on,
that's
getting
your
on that
boy, but you
phone.
talk to his wife?
He was there, right there. He was holding the phone. Look, what are you talking about?
What
Look,
you mean he was holding the phone? What
that
you mean he was
phone,
right
the
there? You was
internet is
by his
what
house?
the internet,
He was there.
is
He was
what
there in the
did it.
house. Vic was
He
at the
was
house.
right there. He had the phone. I was on the phone with him, and she was in the background. My wife right there, and we having a conversation.
That's
That
when they was.
phone,
That's when
them
they got
people,
together. When they were
what they,
still
what
together,
they
right?
was no, they was in the house. They was already in the house. They moved in and everything. That
So that
phone,
mean they were
by
together.
them, yeah, them to being together. That
So you was
phone,
talking to him and she was just there, but you just tried to make it seem like you talked to both of
she
them.
can hear me talking. I
Oh
even
my
told both
motherfucker!
of them.
Go. Okay, slow down.
That phone
See, that's
is what
why
happened.
something. This
That
is why
phone,
something.
that phone and
Listen,
the
I'm
internet is
trying to
what
talk,
happened.
but you won't. Okay, you just said by me talking to both of them. Now we know they separate. That's why I
Right,
question you because I'm like, you talking to your friend's woman
right.
when they divorcing, but now we find out you literally
They was
was just
together.
talking to him, but she was just in the background. That doesn't mean you were talking to her. So you
She was
wasn't you wasn't really talking to
she
both
was
of them.
there. She was responding. She
Okay,
heard what I
you
said.
talking to me right now
So
and my fucking whole family here. Does that mean you talking to all of us?
they ain't responding to me.
Okay, cool.
Come on,
God
man.
damn.
You got to be. Come on
No,
now.
you the one
But
who
listen, what
do.
I'm saying. But
But
the
go
whole
ahead.
thing was that phone.
Jesus Christ.
I don't know why they took so much information from like people off the internet about what they were supposed to be doing. But I did tell them. I said, JP, once you got married, you both been got off the internet because that don't work like that. Like she's a content creator, you a content creator. It's gonna be some back and forth between you and your ideas and her ideas too. You acting like a woman, a man that hate women, and she acting like a damn feminist. Y'all gonna clash in real life because y'all there together with y'all different ideas and
And
talking
what he
points.
tell you, Vic? What he tell you?
He was like, "Yep," but he went the other route. He just did what he wanted to. He
I ain't
just
trying to
agreed.
hear
He was
shit
like,
y'all got to say.
That's what I'm saying. So hey, that's what come behind it. I told him, bro, y'all doing the same thing. That's gonna be a competitive thing. And then some of them conversations y'all have be heated. Ain't no woman gonna sit up in the house or man listen to you talk down about a woman or a man and y'all in a relationship. Y'all doing the same thing. Y'all getting on channels. You a woman, you get on the channel talking down about men, and you man talking down about women. Y'all gonna meet in the middle. When y'all get off this internet, y'all gonna continue that conversation. It's gonna be just as bad as it was on the internet. But y'all gonna be one arguing, and we don't know shit. But now we know. You see what I'm saying? Cause all the other stuff that happened. So
So
I
y'all,
told
y'all
him you
think
should have.
y'all think so y'all think she was putting her hands on him too, or what?
Yeah, she was
Yeah.
putting her hands on
We
him.
seen it. Yeah, he said
Yeah,
he showed a little video clip where she
You see them
was
long
supposed
ass
to.
arms?
yeah, she got a kangaroo built like she gonna box with God, bro. So yeah,
Yeah. See them long. She
and it
was.
can't.
But I think she thought that he wouldn't hit her, which he didn't. In fact, the look on his face was like a kind of shock, and it looked like he was scared. To be honest, you know,
I don't think he was.
I think he
Hey,
admitted it. He said it.
it's
You
a big
see,
bitch. That's what he said. Yeah.
but you know, it. You could. So remember, he tells the story about how they used to abuse him when he was a little boy, the women, and he says it took him back to that. You know what I mean?
Where she jumped up on him. I think I know what
Yeah.
you're talking about. That when she did raise up on him. They look like they about the same height. To be
Hmm.
honest.
Yeah, they the
He
same
was.
height.
Remember, she was telling him to get out. It looked like they was. I don't know. Looked like they was in a hotel room to me, but a motel.
That's
But she wanted to claim that he's abusing her, but he had that video of her popping up on his ass.
Yeah.
So we can't claim that you're scared and being abused, but we see when you're the aggressor. You know.
Man, bomb. That would have been a hell of a fight though, cause both of them kind of tall and got a little
Yeah,
weight on
yeah, yeah. They big
Hmm.
and
them.
heavy, big and heavy. That's what they call them, heavy.
They heavy.
Big and burly.
Yo.
I'm not saying that about. I'm not trying to. I don't have no issue with Flora. You know
It's
what I'm
gonna be
saying?
like gonna be like how that Aaron the plumber guy and that T girl was squabbling.
That T girl whooped his ass.
Really? Goddamn.
That T girl whooped his ass, and when her voice dropped,
we talk about changing, passing legs like a motherfucker. That's gonna be take in, look at shit.
That was really funny.
Man, that shit too funny, dog.
Have you seen that video though, Mom?
Mm-mm.
You gotta watch it.
Please type in YouTube Aaron the plumber versus
Aaron the plumber. Yeah,
tranny.
They put it in fight, and you gonna see that's Flora and JP.
Wait a minute. Give me a second.
That shit crazy.
Funny as fuck. I was hollering.
Okay, what do I put in?
Aaron the plumber.
Aaron
and just put fight.
Oh yeah, that shit came right up. You see, that's why I don't like this shit, man. Okay, here we go. There's 2.
Yeah, so that is the one you fighting. They're supposed to be the girl, but it's a nigga.
Okay.
That boy had made a whole video behind that too, crying too, drunk and crying.
Okay, give me a second. Is it something I can share? Or y'all think?
Yeah, you can share that. They doing but fighting, right? They ain't doing shit. Yeah, you can share it.
Okay. I just want to make sure they ain't got no music enough. I don't want no claims enough. So which one? There's the second one or the first one?
Which one, Tate? I can't see, man.
Hold on. Let me see. I can't. Can you scroll down a little bit, Okay, there's a short. I haven't found the full video clip, but that short, the third one.
Okay. Let's play the short first, and then I'll go to the one above it. Because the short is a short, but I see an 8-minute clip.
Because he was fighting everybody at this show. Aaron Plummer was getting his ass whooped by everybody.
He was getting whooped. Yeah, they was getting whooped though.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go, y'all.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, man, you better watch how you talking to me,
Oh,
man.
that dude.
Uh-huh.
Oh, that's the dude. Okay, I remember him being on Pop the Balloon. Okay, let's see. Here we go, y'all. Spare use.
Did you care about that when you were trying to kiss me? Aaron.
Wait.
What the fuck you want to do?
Keep it in 100, bro.
What the fuck you want to do? Come on. Hey, Queen.
Hey, man, you better watch how you talking to me, man, for real.
Did you care about that when you were trying to kiss me? Aaron.
What
the fuck you want to do?
Keep it in 100, bro.
What the fuck you want to do? Come on. Hey, Queen.
Hey, man, you better watch how you talking to me, man, for real.
Did you?
She called him a queen.
She did.
Oh, queen.
She said, "Hey, queen." God.
I thought she said, "Hey, twin." Like, hey, twin.
She said, "Hey, queen."
Yeah, like he did. Remember, like he called them women queens. Hey, queen. So she said,
"Oh yeah." She was playing with that nigga. Yeah, okay. I didn't even peep that. I didn't even. God damn, I didn't even peep that shit. Yeah. I didn't peep. She was mocking that dumb ass.
Yeah, here we go. Let's listen to it again. One more time.
Hey, Queen.
Hey, man, you better watch how you talking to me, man, for real.
Did you care about that when you were trying to kiss me?
When you were trying to kiss me, God damn.
And it triggered him, so he got up and took off on her.
Yeah.
Aaron.
And he's trying to punch too.
Keep it in 100, bro.
What you want to do? Come on. Hey, Queen.
Damn, that voice came out. Let's see.
That voice dropped. I was hollering.
Is that an actual girl? Or is that
that's a nigga? That's a nigga.
It's a man.
That's a trans woman, y'all. Okay.
Okay.
I remember
For the benefit of, you know.
I remember Bronny was alive talking about that's a big ass nigga. That ain't no goddamn girl.
Nah, for sure.
Let's see. Wait a minute. Let's see. Here we go. Look like
he got beat up by that dude with the dreads too. The one that's deceased. R.I.P.
All right, so we in the ratchet section of the stream, right? It's the ratchet section. Akbar out of yo, Tommy is crazy, bro. Look at Akbar right there, right?
Oh, you know. Oh, here he goes.
Gun, look where Akbar is, right? Okay. For Erica. Like, what in the world?
Oh, who beat his ass?
That dude with the dreads,
really
the porn
hard.
star.
I got a real high pain tolerance.
Real
hard. You did drop me, you did.
Damn.
And I was feeling some type of.
Is that a man?
It was raps. I'm not even.
Well, that's a man. Bomb.
After he got whooped, right? This is him. Bro just could not take the fact that he got beat up. He been like pounding on everybody, bro. whooping on, I guess, like a lot of fights that he had up until this, he has been winning. Eyes bleeding, crying blood, basically. This nigga is the type that you gotta keep fighting until he wins. Cause he is not letting it go.
It's bro. For real, this got a nigga dropping tears, nigga. That shit hurt a nigga pride, bro. Let me get my motherfucking paper. Period. That shit.
That nigga, look at me crying.
He crying.
He got his
Nigga,
ass
Eric over
whooped.
here.
Because he got beat.
I would be crying too.
Let's say how he
Whole
got.
waste of a Ninja Turtle body. Look at that.
That's a funny
So,
built ass nigga.
how you
Lord.
gonna fight and then cry just that you didn't win?
And the funny thing about it is that he's the one that ran up on the dude. Like, that's the thing, because I don't even think the dude was trying to fight him. But he was just like, "No, you call me a liar." And
Yeah.
Yeah,
he got his
Man,
ass
dude
I
was
ain't
just
gonna
chilling.
lie. You never supposed to fight gay dudes. I'm sorry. Like,
No,
they
he got beat up by
stronger
a
than me.
straight
That's
dude
how I
too.
look at it. Because I never take dick in my booty. I'm sorry. You way stronger than me, fam. So your pain tolerance is different. And no, that was never a smart decision in my opinion. This nigga tripping.
Wow. Ooh, I see what he or she or whoever. Let's see,
no.
here we
So
go.
the guy with the dreads, that's a man. He's a porn star. But he's deceased. He died sometime last year. So this show was recorded last year.
Yo.
But we're just now seeing it now. But he's deceased.
Let's say he got shot in Lincoln, Nebraska, trying to take her for a woman. As a matter of fact, somebody shot his ass in the club. Yeah,
trying to take her for a woman.
Yeah, he was taking her for some woman, I think, right? And somebody killed him for that. The Manosphere niggas ain't playing. They ain't playing. Manosphere niggas ain't playing, dog. Hey, they not playing, man. When niggas come in caping, simping, caping, like they say.
Ooh, you ain't no good. Why you blame it on the Manosphere, man?
That's who did
Come
it.
on, man.
It was a nigga who watched YouTube, man. That's who did the shit.
Damn.
Here we go. Ooh, look. Ooh, he knocking him. He right. That nigga with the dreads knocking him out.
Oh, wait. Did the niggas come to me with a mother Gucci belt? You feel me?
Get her! You big for nothing! You can't even... Girl to be talking crazy. Oh! Damn. Why are you doing? Why are you... Who gives a... I'm not okay with this either!
There's a lot of trans women on this shit.
Yeah, there's a lot of trans women on there.
What is this?
So it's a show on Zeus Network. It's like a dating show for Erica Mena. I forgot the name of it off the top of my head, but it's
So
better.
they set him up, bro.
No, he set up. If he's on that show, he must like trans women, huh?
Yeah, they are on the show.
I think they all trying to date her, aren't they?
Yeah, they're all trying to date her.
And she trans. She trans. Erica Mena trans.
Wait, what?
Well, she gave birth.
I don't think she's trans.
So
You lying.
she gave birth, so she. But but no. So
Ain't
yeah,
that
it's a
like
show
Safari
that
Baby
they're
Mama
competing.
or something like that?
It's a show that they're competing basically for her, and there's all types of different people with different lifestyles on that show. So yeah, it's actually better than Daddy's. So.
What is
Oh, that shit is some bullshit.
Oh, I'm bomb. Listen, the only I don't
You
have
watch
my
Ratchet.
life is boring. Okay, the only source of entertainment that I get is some ratchet ass shit that ain't got a goddamn thing to do with me. Okay, so I
Oh
do
no,
be
yeah.
watching.
Ain't nothing wrong with watching whatever.
That nigga say he be getting whooped, but I give him props for at least trying. Man, that little dog, fuck that.
Wait, you give him props for just
for
trying
these
to get his ass whipped?
See, I
Like,
think
if you can't fight, the idea is not to fight.
You're not to fight, man.
Yeah, you don't go and try to bully people because of your size.
Yeah.
Because you get laid the fuck
complex.
out. Right.
But did Sock mention earlier that he got dropped one time, man? I'm like, nigga, how you gonna admit that? This nigga admit Sock, you say you got dropped one time, dog. Like, you can't be admitting that type of shit, nigga, on YouTube.
But nothing wrong with him admit. At least because I said at least he tried. Like if
you get an E for effort.
If a man, no, what I was saying. So Remember, I was talking about Tommy Sotomayor and what he did. When it's a woman, he stands up and fight her. In fact, he instigated. But when the men approached him, his ass wouldn't even stand up. When Tariq approached Tommy, remember Tommy sat in that chair and didn't even stand up.
With a tear rolling down his eye.
That nigga would look real submissive. So what I had said was he looked like a coward, right?
Yeah.
Not even standing up for his own self, but he'll attack a woman. So in this case, with this dude though, this dude is aggressive, right? He got the body that might look like he might be able to do something. So a lot of men might look at him and be like, "Yeah, I'm fucking with you, dude." And then another dude just whipped his ass.
Clocked him.
So, yeah.
Damn.
So when I say try, I'm not saying you should be instigating shit and then fighting and get your ass beat. Like if you can't fight, don't instigate shit.
I agree with that.
Okay, don't instigate shit, but also don't be fighting women as soon as a man come at you. Act like you know, like you scared.
So what about if a man who will fight women and you fight men? What about that nigga?
Yeah, if he fighting women, he's a bitch anyway.
Yeah.
Right?
What if he can whoop niggas too, but he whoop women too?
Right.
But that's crazy, man.
Most men who fight men and are good at it, they don't really fight women.
They ain't gonna fight no women. You right about that.
Right.
You right about that. They really don't.
They got enough men out there they could go challenge and whip their ass. So why would they be fighting on women? It's usually a bitch ass nigga who will fight a woman and he won't fight a man. Like Tommy Sotomayor. Tommy is such a bitch. It's ridiculous.
I can agree on that for sure.
He is a bitch.
If I recall correctly,
A
didn't
whole
Tommy
bitch.
and Q Butter get into it? Was that Q Butter that put hands
That
on
was
him?
that Q Butter party, his event when Tommy got knocked when that guy knocked his ass out. Well, he didn't knock him out, y'all know what I mean.
They punched on him.
And he went upstairs at the event to call the police.
Like a
and
hoe.
then he said, I wish, like a hoe. And then talk about, I wish they'd come shooting up all you niggas. And while he was in the place. You know, yeah.
You see when he got in that car, I don't know, it was Uber or something, he was all down, scooting down.
He had all that
couldn't see him.
for that woman.
Yeah, he had all that goddamn aggression for that woman who didn't even do him nothing. They almost had a car accident, and she didn't do nothing.
He tried to play like she tried to run him off the road like on some mob shit, like some gangsta ass shit. But she just hit the nigga. It wasn't no run out the road. It's just motherfucker might just ran into you on accident. But she wasn't no lady. I don't see that she was full of shit. Like she was ready to do no fighting. It's like he just picking on that woman. That was back in 2016, man. That shit.
He
that's
called
going
her
by.
the bitches and said,
honestly, that could have been his fault because he was streaming. He was streaming and driving.
That's right. How do we know that it was her fault? You know, that's just what he was saying. But he threatened to pull a gun out on that woman. That woman wasn't aggressive at him and nothing. He went as far as, I got something in the car for your ass, you know?
Yeah.
That's crazy. Man, Tommy.
So let's say that was you, Bomb. Your son beat Tommy. How long would you let your son whoop Tommy ass before you pull him off of him?
Oh, if my sons were fighting, I'd go and pull him up right away.
I'm talking about if Tommy was doing all that with you, if y'all had a little collision and your son they wouldn't have him, they just start whooping his ass though. Like how long would you let that ride before you say, all right, boys, stop.
Yeah, I stop him right away.
No, man, you gotta let it go about 2 or 3 minutes. God damn, man.
No, I gotta stop him because the police coming, they taking everybody to jail.
Okay. I mean, that'd be worth it, wouldn't it? That'd be worth it. We'll get you out, son.
I was about to say, we got buying money, fam. You better
we'll get you out, man.
But the thing is,
I want my wife in front of my boys. They gotta beat them. They gotta beat them.
Well, so I guess that's the difference between us women and men, right? Because I'm thinking about my son's future, everything, every moment that they, so they go to jail, and then they may not be able to work their job no more.
They don't work. See what I'm saying, Bomb. They wouldn't give a fuck about that if Tommy or a nigga was playing with you. Listen. You worried about that. At that moment, now they're gonna have to get their lick on that one because you can't get in the way of that mama. You can't get in their way. Cause they're gonna be mad with your ass. They might fuck around and push your ass back. Man, get the fuck out of me, mama. Cause that's how boys
No,
do.
I don't think they're gonna do that.
They would if no. If Tommy Sotomayor got in your face with that bullshit, and your sons came out the store and saw that shit and started beating his ass. If you try to stop that, you might get your ass hit though, mom. You might.
No, I'm not getting hit by. I'm definitely not gonna
stop
get
her
hit by my
son.
sons. Are you
Yeah,
serious?
your son might get you out the way. Not hit you on not hit you on purpose, but might push your ass. Hold on. Might push you enough to say, man, mom, you need to go about your way right quick, and then get back on his ass because of what the nigga doing. Not
Hey, Bomb,
pushing
you right.
you in aggression. Go
Because
ahead,
you know what's gonna happen behind it though, bro. When
What's
they go
happening?
to whooping that boy, and then you got a woman in the middle of them men fighting. When the police pull up, they shooting all of them. She gonna be the only one left.
What?
It wouldn't be that long though. It wouldn't be that long. If you got two boys whooping Tommy ass, it wouldn't be that long.
It
It's
don't
probably about a
matter.
good minute.
They gonna see
I don't
three
need my
aggressive black
son
men
jumping in
fighting.
on no
They
goddamn
gonna
meat
see.
Tommy. Okay.
They gonna see
They
three
can
black
sit to the
aggressive
side.
men
I'll take
fighting.
care of it.
Bomb chair. It don't matter. Hold on. It don't matter what you say. If Tommy did that same thing to you in front of your son, you couldn't stop your son from whooping Tommy ass though. You couldn't.
Nah, you ain't gonna be able to
Yeah, I
stop
can
him.
stop him. Yes.
No, you wouldn't.
Not right off.
Why you? You know what I'm saying? Hold on, Vic. I'm just trying to think why y'all mama think y'all can stop shit like that. Why would you think you can
I
stop
don't
that?
know what you're talking about, but I do know my sons, right? I know my sons. So yes,
You know them.
if
So you know them. So you know them from men disrespecting you, and they sitting there watching.
no, I'm saying that my sons will. I don't put them in that position, but they know that I carry. They know I'm gonna take care of myself.
Okay, all right.
And
But,
if
Rue,
I
you know
tell them to
men
back
usually
up,
follow what their
then
mama
they're
say
gonna
now.
back up.
They gonna stand down.
They gonna
We
be
all
they
know.
gonna be brass because look, we
Bro,
understand you carry mother,
exactly though, man. Ain't nobody
but
gonna
nobody
lose a
gonna have
chance.
you going to
Yo,
jail when I could
but
just
look,
go to jail for
but a
beating a nigga up.
son not gonna get. He ain't gonna miss out the opportunity of whooping a nigga for playing with his mama. He not because his mama carrying. You got it, mama. You got it. But we got to get this nigga ass for playing with you, dog. We got to get one lick across the nigga head or something.
Gotta make
Now
an
my son,
example
my
out of
son
that
Hey,
is
nigga.
not
I got
talking.
a question for the men
That's
on the
crazy.
panel.
Go ahead.
I don't know how that's
So
crazy. Go ahead.
So when y'all was learning, because I told the story about how like the older people in my neighborhood was teaching us how to fight and box and different things like that. They was teaching us a technique called 52 block. Right? Have
Yeah,
y'all ever heard of that?
yeah, I heard of it.
Right? Have y'all ever been taught or trained with that technique?
I ain't gonna say train and talk. Nope, I won't.
What's 52? Well, I'm a woman, so you know I don't.
Yeah, the 52 block technique is like close quarter combat fighting, right?
Yo.
So it originated when the guys went to jail, right? So the
Chest boxing,
guys
yo.
went to jail, and the OGs that was in prison, they were teaching the 52 block technique, right? So when the guys would come home from jail, then they would teach the young people that same technique, and it's a series of not only punches but blocks and counter moves, right? Like a couple I remember is close the door, or revolving door, or put your shield up, or the catcher's mitt, rob the bank, things of that nature. So it's a series of moves, and if you watch like Floyd Mayweather or Zab Judah, if you watch their mitt techniques when they're hitting the mitts, like Floyd just put out a video not too long ago where he's hitting the mitts with a female, right? That's he's practicing a variation of 52 block technique. When he's hitting the mitt in that exercise. So yeah, just look it up. 52 block technique is like, you know, I mean, pretty much if
It's
you got that
self-defense
down,
and offense. It's the perfect balance, I guess you could say. Like I get what you're saying because I know they even that what is it, the Philly shell that kind of it ain't the same, but it's supposed to be in that same bracket, I guess you would say. You feel me? I like I said, I ain't never been trained myself, but nah, I know what it is for surely. Yeah, it's
Okay, so
definitely
let me ask
good.
this. Let's take it a little back to what you're talking about now, but also what Rue mentioned about my son. So some of y'all, I think you have sons. I definitely know you have sons, KT and Brownsville. So are our sons excited to beat somebody's ass? Just because, like, if a man says something nasty to me, should my sons be just whipping their ass right off the bat?
Of course, off rip, it's gonna happen.
No, I thought when we're adults, we supposed to think.
I don't know wait, I don't know when the hell you getting. I don't know why. Are you
Are
playing
you
with the people
saying
on the
that
panel?
he's beating my ass? Because it didn't
No, he
sound
got
like
it. Oh no, he did whatever the fuck Tommy did, or even the video you put up with that man and you and that guy
yeah,
got into a little
he
altercation
just
in the
cussed
store.
her out,
Any,
right?
all right then. Any of that's violation. Why you think a goddamn grown ass son, is gonna let anybody do that to their goddamn mama? So I want you to look at it from the son perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, look at it from your son's eyes, not you. Look at somebody playing with somebody's mama or grandmama, and you sitting there and doing what? A boy is sitting where we talking about 16-year-old. My son, when ain't nobody play with his mama and sister right now, he old enough to do something about it. So
Yeah,
this is
because
something
he's
that
16. But
all right
when
there,
you're an
but
adult, you
even
realize
my
most men
mama said,
today say, listen, most of the men that I know today, right? I'm not even talking about no little boys.
yeah,
They are the ones who say, don't worry about that. That's not even worth going to jail for. That's not worth ruining your whole situation, your whole life for. And they are making the decision not to do what you claiming that they're gonna do. Rush. So little boys may rush in and
look,
start
grown
fighting
ass
so they go to jail, but
Bon
grown ass
Cherry,
men
Bon
look
Cherry.
at it and say,
I'm 30, I'm 39. My brother 37. My mama 75 years old, man. Why in the fuck would I even be cool? Why would me and this nigga, we known for fighting, me and this nigga been fighting each other, fighting other people in fifth ward. This, dog, my mama's 75 years fucking old, and you telling me a grown ass man could ever get in her goddamn face in front of us, and we supposed to do what? Worry about
Hell
his truck
no.
jaw?
you're
I'm
supposed
supposed
to
to worry
make
about my
sure that
trucking
he
jaw?
don't put his hands on her, but you don't.
Dog, we talking about if he talking shit. Hey, bitch,
If you
shut the
talking,
fuck up,
it
you
might go
stupid.
down.
Hold on. The nigga saying, yeah, bitch, I get you ish, you bitch. You skinny ass bitch, little short ass bitch, fuck you, bitch. Now,
It's
what the
over
fuck you
for you.
saying, Bon Cherry? Hold on. You saying
Yeah.
because he don't put his hands on my mama, I'm supposed to let that shit? You got me fucked up, man.
No,
Don't play
but
with me.
Got
see,
you fucked up. You
I'm
could do
saying,
what you
let me
want,
say
but
saying,
you
this.
was
I'm
talking
saying
about
you
my
got me fucked up.
sons who
And
have a
same
Let me
for
say
father
your
who
this.
son.
taught
And
them that
same for your sons too. In real time,
no, but you don't
you
know
don't
my
give me to
sons. They
believe.
had a
All
dad
right,
who taught them
all
that
right.
they have
They
to
can
be
have that.
responsible
They can
and
have that
think
though, but
about
still, all right, in real time, Bum Check, come on, man. We talking about somebody in your goddamn face and he don't touch you
yes.
and your son's being responsible. I don't see it.
Okay,
What do
I'm
you
gonna
but
see
be
you
then?
that's
honest,
because you
Dom.
don't know my sons.
All right,
If
man.
I was in that situation and my brother was there, I don't have sons, but if I was there and one of my brothers was there and somebody was in my face, a grown man cussing me out, I would be disappointed if my brother didn't stand up for me. I
Thank
would
you,
look
I
man.
at
ain't
him
say
differently.
stand
Sure.
up, but he talking about beating their
We
ass.
talking
Yeah,
about straight
beat
beating
that
the
nigga
motherfucker
ass.
ass. You don't
Don't
give a
kill
fuck,
him.
man.
Don't shoot
Yeah.
him. Ain't nothing
What?
wrong
We
with
talking
just
about
a
just
fight.
straight throwing hands at the
Okay.
motherfucker, man. Man, listen, you got this brother. It's a brother on the one of the more Lloydie videos. His sister boyfriend was cheating on him, and when her brother was sitting out watching the shit, and that nigga said, "Look, my season, I'm about to beat his ass." As soon as he got out the car, the brother started whooping the boyfriend ass though, man. It what like people ain't playing about these women in our family, man. It's
No,
only
but
you
the
two
problem,
niggas.
Oh
Rude,
my
All right,
God.
the problem that
go
you have, right? And see, and this is what I was telling the brother on Sharon's show earlier, right? Y'all lack situational awareness because y'all too emotional, right? So what you should do in that situation, right, is ascertain, because now in 2025,
Ascertain.
dudes
Yeah, you
got
gotta figure
weapons.
out what's going
He about
on.
to
What I'm
ascertain
saying,
her ass whipping.
listen,
That's
hold on, right?
Yeah, all
So
right.
if a dude is seeing you and your brothers with your mother, but yet he's still bold enough to talk to a crazy, right?
Right.
You gotta analyze that situation and understand this dude probably got a gun,
True,
right?
he might have a gun. He might have a gun.
So listen. So your first response should be to de-escalate that situation and get your mother out of harm's way, right? But if you are responding in an emotional way, now you putting her and yourself in danger, because if he got a weapon, even if you hit him first, right? If he get to that gun, it's over, right? And that is the problem. So what you should be doing is looking at him, analyzing, trying to see a bulge. Look at his ankle. See if you see a bulge.
So
Look at his hip.
y'all not gonna
See
catch a
if you
case
see a
for y'all's
bulge.
parents?
Look at his back. See if you
He
see a
remember
bulge.
he didn't say that he hit me. All he keeps saying is what Tommy did. That woman, when did she get harmed in any way?
Man, that woman, if that woman had a son, a nephew, grandson,
Okay.
they would have whooped
So
Tommy
y'all
ass
saying
right
that
there.
we as women, we making better decisions than you men will make.
It don't
Because
matter
that's
though
what you're
what you
saying.
talking. See what you not understanding. All right, so
Sometimes, yeah.
what would have
Yeah, I
hold on, Bomb Check. What would have that woman, if her husband or goddamn son was there? What you think them boys? What you think that man would have did, man? If Tommy was doing all that,
Man, let's
Tommy
be
wouldn't have
real.
done. I say that Tommy wouldn't have done that if I
yeah,
had
I agree.
sons or other men around me. Because he's
Let's
a
say,
bitch. right?
Let's say
that.
it's a parking lot. Let's say it's a parking lot, and yet your boys in the store, they coming out, and at time think he just got an easy goddamn targeting you, and he don't see your sons coming out the store, the convenience store. So now what?
Right.
What do the boys do when he see
But
the
Tommy
boys
grown ass
walk
man?
up to
once
him,
he
but
see y'all, he gonna cower and leave. He probably
yes,
gonna run.
and my sons don't have to run
Bro,
after me. It's time for him to
ain't no son gonna feel good if he don't get a lick out that nigga for talking to his
Okay,
mama
but
stupid,
you
bro.
keep
I don't give a
saying that.
fuck
What
what you
you
saying.
mean? You sound like you're saying that the sons and men are looking to fight.
Yes, in that regard, Bomb Cherry, in that regard, if a motherfucker would talk to my mama like that and don't see me coming, if I don't get a lick, I'm not gonna feel good about myself as a goddamn son, man, or brother, or daddy, or whoever the fuck. If my daughter is getting into it with some nigga and the nigga don't see me, and if I don't go across his boy head at least one time, I'm not gonna feel good, man. I'm not. So I don't give a damn what happens after.
Well,
hey,
you
could I
may
just
not,
say
but
this real
there
quick?
gonna be a lot of men who ain't gonna have no
Listen,
problem with
even beyond
he
that,
realized his
let's be
mama or
frank here. If
daughter.
that
I
happened
don't
and
know.
your
Listen,
husband
dude,
was
I was
there,
talking. And you just want to just go in. I'm gonna let you talk.
no.
Okay. Okay, I know you just. Okay, cool. If my sons, right, because you're making it seem like they're excited to fight, but the situation is not that dire, right? Some man called me a bitch. I use the word bitch, right? I call him a bitch back, and
Bomb
then
Cherry, stop,
he get
man.
in
Just
his
please
car.
stop.
I get in my
Please.
car. That's exactly what happened.
Bomb
That
Cherry,
woman tried to
that's
eat that
not
man.
Bomb Cherry, that's not. I don't know why you're not being realistic. Why we even
nah.
talking
I
about
am
this shit?
being
Say
Because
this
very
real
I'm
quick,
telling, all
please,
realistic.
right.
please,
I'm
please.
telling like this. Hold
Wait,
on.
wait.
You want
Gotta
let's put it
let
to the test. Or
KT.
we can put it, we can put it to the test then.
Wait,
We can put it to
we
the
gotta let
test then. Bomb.
KT go. Let KT.
He can
Go
go. He
ahead.
can go.
I
Go
just
ahead. My
want to
bad.
say this real quick. I'm gonna make it quick. But let's be blunt here. If that happened and your husband was there and he didn't do nothing, this would be the situation where women will be saying we don't protect y'all.
No, it
Like,
wouldn't. You don't know anything about me nor my
I
fucking
ain't saying
husband.
you. That's why I
All
said
You
right.
just
y'all.
said it.
Like these are the
Okay, so right
situations
now,
at hand where
so
where
there's I
y'all
can
say
show
we not
many
protecting
fucking
y'all.
videos where some dude is disrespecting some other man's either wife, daughter, whatever, and the dude walk up, but he didn't have to swing on him. You know, you got to be
No,
able
I
to
got to
ascertain
swing
where
on you.
you are.
Now,
And
do I
if
got to
any women
shoot
are
you? No.
expecting
But
that their
beat your ass?
sons or
Yeah.
husband will fight simply for some words, then something
Yeah.
is wrong.
They should. No, they should expect
No,
for
something is
brothers.
wrong with that.
Brothers, hold on.
That's
Every woman, Tay, Candy Cane, you, all the women in chat, you should expect for your motherfucking daddy, brother, husband, boyfriend, baby daddy, nephew, or anybody to be ready to swing for you if a nigga fucking with you for no reason out the blue. We ain't talking about if you and some woman getting into it and they come break y'all up. We talking about some bullshit ass nigga find a reason want to come and play with you.
Okay.
And
And
then
he didn't
see
touch
your
me.
male.
He didn't touch me or
I
anything.
don't give a motherfucker
Okay,
about
so
that, Bomb
that
Cherry.
happens all the time. There's motherfuckers in the street, in the cities who ain't got it all, and they're
So
cussing
let's
out
say,
not just me, but other
let's say,
motherfuckers. And so my
so let's
family's
say,
supposed to just go to jail behind
let's
knocking
say he get
somebody who's
so all
mentally
right.
ill.
So let's say he get in your personal space though. Is that the same as touching you or what?
It depends on what you're talking about. They
If he
people
get
do it
close in
all
your
the
guy,
time.
if he get close all in your face and pretty much on something like what you
If you
talking
could
to,
smell
who you
his
talk,
breath.
you can
And
smell his ass.
I go around him and walk around him and
Man,
continue on my
I'm
business.
saying, I'm saying, if yo,
I
so
understand what you're
hold on,
saying,
Vic,
though.
Vic, hold on,
I'm
I
gonna
got
show
you,
you
Vic.
something.
I'm saying, if a man, like in the case with you in that store, that man talking out, y'all wasn't close, but let's say if that man would have got all in your face, as long as he don't touch you, he all in your face though, fucking with you.
Yeah.
You telling me your goddamn husband and sons ain't supposed to go across that nigga head one time though, because of what again? Because of what Brownsville saying?
Okay, wait a minute. Say it again.
Man, I said,
We
all
in
right,
the store
guy,
and he did what? Because remember, you
the
keep saying he didn't touch me.
the guy was arguing. He was talking shit to you, and he started getting real close to you. The same way how Tariq Nasheed got on Tommy Sotomayor's ass, right? Got close, all in his personal space to prove a point. And you telling me, Mr. Markle, your son see that shit, and you would be okay with them niggas just seeing this shit and trying to de-escalate it and not go across a motherfucker head, man? Are you serious?
Yeah, I'm okay
All right,
with
man.
them
All right, cool.
de-escalating it
Cool.
without. Yeah.
I want to mention.
I would
I want
love.
to mention what
I
happened.
swear to God, I would love. Hold on, Vic. I would love to
Wait,
see
you gotta let
Bomb.
other people speak.
I'm
You
gonna get
keep
to you.
saying,
I'm gonna get to you.
But
I
I'm
would
not
love to
talking
see
about him.
Bomb Cherry.
Which comment trying to speak?
I got Vic. I
Because
would
I
love to
already
see you,
gave you
Bomb
the
Cherry.
answer. I keep giving you
But
the same answer. You
I would
keep
love to see.
rewording.
I would love to see you stand on business and say, you know what? I'm not disappointing you, Mark, or my sons, because y'all saw that man get in my face and y'all de-escalate the right way. I would love to see that shit take place and you just be okay with your sons and your husband just
What I'm
de-escalate and
trying to
not go
say,
across
Rude,
that
though,
motherfucking head, man.
I'm gonna make
Okay.
it short, but you got to do what Brownsville said because it's a situation, and you can look it up. It's a real life situation. It was a racist white guy got up into a man's wife face, and he ended up punching that man and killing him. Right. So, but he got charged. Now, you know what I'm saying? He got charged. He gone. I think he's serving about 3 to 5 years.
Some of that
But
shit don't.
see,
3
if
to
he
5
had
years
a
ain't
side
shit though.
back,
It
if
don't
he
matter.
That is
sat
a
back
lot.
and had to analyze
That
that
ain't shit
situation,
though, bro. For a
he
black man,
messed
man, you
up.
Somebody just
crazy,
beat in your face and they
If
didn't
he,
even touch
bro.
if
you.
You punching. Hold on. You getting a kill, a free
he
kill,
didn't,
3 to 5 years. Listen, Vic, you getting
hold
a
on,
free
Ruth.
kill for
Hold
3 to
on,
5
Ruth. You've
years,
been
man. We'll
going
go
too
for that.
long, bro.
He got out in
All
a
right,
year
you
and
got
a
it.
Go ahead,
half.
bro.
You got it.
Bro, if he
All
had to
right.
sat back and analyze this situation, his wife would still have him at home. You don't know what that woman going through right now
All right,
without
bro.
that
Vic,
man
Vic,
being
Vic,
there.
Vic, 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 Vic.
They
For 3
ain't
to
no
5
young
years,
folks. It was an
3 to
older
5
dude.
years, 3 to 5 years
Right?
ain't that bad though to kill somebody for playing with your wife. That ain't that bad. I promise you.
That is,
3 to
Oh
5
man.
years.
yeah. So
Nah,
I'm so,
three.
But she got
How
and
long we
for the
been on? How
one,
long we
I
been on
think it was
YouTube?
Candy and Taylor who made it seem like no, they would be okay with. They would be disappointed if their
They would, and they
family
right.
member didn't stand up to them. No,
They right. They right.
nobody
They
touch
right.
you. But now
Well,
your
I didn't say
peoples is
beat up
in
on them. I
jail,
said stand up.
right? And so that's what I'm saying. I also said they could stand up, but they are men. They're not excited to beat on
Yeah.
nobody, and that's what
Look,
Rude said.
if
That they
you
good.
if they
Ruth said,
decide to take that motherfucker's head off and knock the shit out of them, I wouldn't be upset about it.
yeah, exactly, exactly. You shouldn't. You shouldn't
Yeah,
feel
I didn't
bad.
say. Well, I will be upset about it
Now I don't
if
know, man.
what his instance, because now my sons are in jail for a few years when
Bro,
they
Cherry,
could have
if
made a
No, you're
better
not going to
decision.
jail for no years for no fighting, though. Let's be frank about this.
Well,
You'll do a
I'm
weekend.
afraid
Depends
if
on
you will
how the
not.
fight
me
turn
that
out.
you're wrong.
It
They
depends
got a
on how
young
it
black
turns out.
man who just got in a fight just a couple of days last month, and in fact, the white man snuck up on him, hit him. Old dude didn't even know who he was. He hit him, punched him, and the dude fell down and got knocked unconscious.
Yeah, he
And while
killed.
he
That's
was
what
in
I'm
the
saying.
hospital, he died. And
Yeah,
now they got that black
that's what I'm
man.
saying. No, that's a very, very, very
Listen,
rare thing.
so if
That
it's
ain't
Most
rare,
of
rare.
the
but it's
time we gonna
happening. If
fight.
it
Police
happened
gonna
to
come get
somebody
us.
in my
I'm doing
fucking
24 hours.
family, and by the way, there's a lot of black men in jail when you say something rare from fighting, and they're in there for years. How
Right.
rare is that?
Yeah.
How
And I
rare is
saw that
what?
video,
So I'm
Bomb.
sorry
I actually saw that
if
video.
I
y'all
I
don't
know what
know
you're
mad,
talking about.
anybody
but
who
I'm
I was.
saying that
I'm
I've
you
never
mad.
can
seen
make a
somebody
better
get
I'm mad as
decision
killed
hell.
for
because the
I'm
fighting.
mad as
laws,
hell.
the laws say that you need to make better decisions. If it's self-defense, that means I gotta prove that they did something, but not just
Hey,
call me a bitch
Oh
in
we
my
no, and
not
I'm okay
face.
with that.
we
But
not
look,
worried.
we
Hold on,
got to
hold on,
be
hold on. We
honest.
not
Legal
worried.
and illegal
But
don't
we
mean
are
right and
worried
wrong,
about
right?
that
We
though.
not worried. Hold on. We not worried about that. I'm telling you, men ain't worried about
Yes,
all that.
but you keep
No, 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 no,
saying men
no.
are not worried about
Men,
that. But some,
black
do you
men
want to go
about
to
their
jail,
family members.
KT? You're
Listen,
not
family
gonna be
members,
concerned.
the women that you love, bro. You don't care about their jail shit.
Okay. Well, only
That's
the
what you worry.
people
You
who
worried
have
about that.
gone to jail don't care about the jail shit. But
Exactly. No, so that's why.
but
And
they
I'm sure
got
the
a lot. My
majority.
sons have never went to a
All right,
jail.
and they wouldn't have a hard time in jail at all, man.
Yeah, they would
For
have a hard
punching,
time in jail.
they
Yes,
would
that's
be celebrated for punching on a motherfucker for playing with their mama. They would be protected in that motherfucker. I
no,
promise
but
you on that.
the family, we're
Ah,
not gonna celebrate them for
you
being
ain't
in
gotta celebrate
jail
it.
for just chilling out, right?
All right,
They
bum. All
can
right.
walk up soon as the people
That's what I'm
see
saying,
that.
though. That's what I'm saying. I hate this disingenuous because you know if somebody tried you like that, bomb, and your sons didn't do shit, you'll be mad with your goddamn sons,
No,
man.
I
Why you
would
playing
not.
on the?
That's
All
ridiculous.
right, cool. You got it. All right,
Okay, so when
you
I
got it.
say something, I am
Yeah, I
not.
don't believe it. I don't
Then
believe that
I
shit, man.
know you
Fuck
don't
that.
believe me, and yet, my sons have never had to or step up and fight nobody. Even though I've told you stories of niggas
Yo,
coming to my fucking house, following me, and yet my sons didn't beat their ass. Now, did they want to? I even told you the time when a white
yo,
man knocked at my house in the middle of the fucking night, and I had to come and wake up my husband. And you also
yo.
heard me say to my husband, "Don't beat him, baby. Don't hit him. He drunk." I said that to my husband because I
All right, I
know
got you.
my
I got you.
husband would have went down there like while you at my house for my wife. He
Yeah,
could have beat that drunk man up. But I
yeah, I got
I
it.
said, babe, somebody at the door. Don't beat him
Nah,
up,
see,
babe.
that's a
Don't beat
whole
him.
thing. That's sheep killing. That's beating somebody you know you can beat. But when we talking about a man just just approaching you on some disrespectful shit. And I ain't saying this for you again. I'm gonna just use myself as
Here we
always.
go.
If somebody approach my wife And I don't give a fuck if they seen me or not. I hear what Brownsville was talking to about the gun, but listen, niggas don't get brave with females when they get guns. Just pussy niggas get brave with females because they bitch niggas. That's the honest truth.
Yo,
So
that's what it is. You're right about that. There
any
you go.
nigga approaching my lady, yeah, I'm gonna make an example out of you.
He ain't got no gun
Even
on
if
him.
my
There you
sons
go.
chose to do that, as I said, let's be honest, the typical fight, you're gonna do 24 hours. You're not about to be in jail
That's
very
it.
long.
But see,
Your
I agree
bond
with
might be a
KT.
written
All
promise.
them, yeah.
I agree with KT though. Niggas gonna get tough.
The type of job my husband have, 24 hours in jail is long enough where he will get fired.
For being off for 24 hours?
No, not for being off, for having that criminal record that he got for them 24. He just spent 24 hours in that
Most people
jail.
not gonna lose
But
their
he
job off a
Bontrae,
misdemeanor, man.
Bontrae. If you
Well,
think Mr. Mark,
yeah.
if you think Mr. Mark would give a fuck about that when you get
Yeah.
disrespected in front of him, are
He
you
does.
sadly mistaken? Then all right,
Yes.
man.
He
Then
does,
cool
and
then.
he should. He should
All right,
care
I bet you
about
his boss
our
gonna give him a
livelihood
raise.
over somebody calling me a fucking bitch. What, he gonna ruin our livelihood?
That's a part. That's a part I
And then
understand
what's
though.
weird about this
Like you
shit,
got black mamas. Go ahead.
go
Black
ahead.
mamas. We got black mamas who acting like they understand from a man perspective how they would make a man feel seeing them get disrespected in real time and don't do shit about it. You all worried about the future. I give you that for being concerned. You concerned about the future of the people, right? You ain't understanding what this man, how he gonna feel emasculated and stripped of his manhood by letting his motherfucking mama, his wife, his daughter get violated at any given point, right?
Yeah,
and he don't do a bitch ass thing about it. Violated.
Yeah,
so
violated,
what
yes,
KT,
but not
what
because
what
somebody
KT
called
said,
him a bitch, though.
what KT said though, niggas when they come up, when they're approaching people with guns, they're approaching other niggas with their brave shit. They don't run up on women with guns though, bro. So if they fucking with a woman, it's because he's trying to either holler at you or he want to talk shit to you, but he ain't got a gun walking up on you. So you can go across that nigga head real fast and knock him out, hit him good enough in his shit to where you get the gun off him if you do have one. Bump, you talking crazy right now. I don't know why you doing that.
No, you the one talking crazy, and then people trying to gaslight
right
in the chat, making it seem like I'm saying that you shouldn't protect your family members.
That's
Nobody
what you're
said
saying.
you should.
That's what you're saying.
No,
though.
that is not what I'm saying. But I am saying that every time
Couldn't
you don't have to.
overreact.
That's right. You
And
don't have to
Man,
do
stop.
something that's
exactly.
not necessary.
It
Right.
sound like
I
it
say
sound like that's what
overreacting
it
isn't
sound like that's
necessary.
what it sound like that's what black women want to say. They want to get on this bitch and say, don't nobody protect them, not even their sons. And I'm like, you can't run that when you got mama saying, I don't want my son doing shit. What the fuck you mean? That is out of your hand.
You know,
though.
you
I didn't
sounded
say
like
I didn't want
Ruth.
my sons doing shit. That's not what I said. You the one who
sounding
keep talking
double-minded
about
right now, Ruth.
you.
Because
You the one
you
breaking
sound
it
like
down like they
double-minded.
so excited to.
They
You
would
sound
be
like
excited.
Otis right
Hold
now,
on.
Ruth.
So you
Yeah.
think?
You sound like
ask,
Otis.
all right. Hold on.
Ruth.
Ask your son right now.
Ruth, let me tell you how you sound like Otis,
Brownsville,
right?
please. I'm talking to Brown. Let me talk to Bomb real fast. Ask your son right now, Bomb. If somebody show a video of a man disrespecting a woman, and ask your son, what would you want to do in this situation if I just sat back and let you do it? And watch both of them say, Mama, if we can beat their ass, Mama, we gonna tear their motherfucking ass up. I can promise you. You want to bet me right now, Bomb? Let's
My
bet right
son's
now.
not gonna say that.
They not gonna say. What they gonna say? They gonna let you get disrespected like that, or let you?
No, they not gonna be saying that they. I'm gonna tear that nigga ass up, mama.
Man, I don't know what the fuck. So what would they say then? What would they say if you said if you had a
2025,
chance?
y'all better
Hold
think
on, Vic.
before you move.
If you told your son, if this man got in my
you gonna
face,
roll up on the scene not knowing what's going on, and all of them gonna get shot now. That's
if
how
you
I got to go.
if you told your boys, hey, look, if it was a situation where I was this woman and this man right here was all in my face doing all that, what would y'all do in this situation? You want to bet me right now, Bon Cherry, that your sons would say, look, man, we would beat that nigga ass. Or would we just walk away? Or we going to de-escalate it? Which one to put it? We can put a price right now. What's up?
Yeah, they're going to say they're going to de-escalate it.
They ain't going to, man.
Especially if they know the result of it. If you're talking about the Tommy video.
You better de-escalate. Take it.
I know. Like
your boys, hey, man, your boy had a field day with Tommy for playing with you like that. What are you saying, dog? Like, damn.
What are you talking about?
I'm talking about your sons. Your sons would have jumped on Tommy's ass though for playing with you like that in front of people. Them boys would have jumped on that nigga ass though.
No.
Naturally.
If anything, they would have. So let's say I'm the one driving, right? I'm driving, and the accident happened, and then he don't see my sons. He don't see them in there.
Exactly.
And then he's you stupid bitch. Da, 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 da. If anything, my son might get out the car and look at him, so he can know that wait, she not alone, right? And yeah, but they're not gonna go bum rush him, and whip his ass. In fact, There's a lot of videos where the men, they got the ones where the men go and bum rush them and whip their ass, and they got some where the men just show themselves like, who you talking to, bro? You know, and then that's it. And that's more like what
we
my
talking
sons
about.
do.
All right, I guess I'm saying you talking about from a distance, maybe. I'm talking about the way Tommy was on that woman. Yeah, it wouldn't have been no. It wouldn't have been. I trust me. If your boy had got out the car, it wouldn't have been no. Who you talking to, bro? Unless they was on some 14-year-old boy shit. But if they some 20, 30-year-old men and saw that nigga got close to you with some aggressive ass shit, why would you want me to believe that your sons would see this shit in the window and get out the car and be like, bro, who you talking to? That's my mama. Them niggas would have ran on Tommy ass though, man. What the fuck?
No.
Is there a video we can
Man.
review?
All right, man. I'm good, man. I'm good.
I'm gonna tell you, in reality,
God
Yeah, let me
damn,
go
man.
find it real quick.
I understand what you're saying, Ruth, but in reality, bro, y'all better train y'all people to de-escalate in situation. Cause boy, when that switch go off, it's hard to turn that.
No, I agree with you.
When that switch go off, it's hard to turn it off.
No, we agree with that. I'm saying this off instinct. Man, all
There's
right,
some youngsters out here take damn you and
Let
your
them
mama.
have
Send
it,
you both
Ruth.
of y'all to D.
Man, you got these young niggas. These young niggas shoot the shit.
Yeah,
Hold on, you got young
I'm
niggas.
about to share the video. I don't.
Go ahead.
Even
Let's see the
that
video,
woman
Tommy.
wasn't that fucking
We
scared.
just gonna agree. We
but
can just
because
agree to
we want to
disagree.
see. I just want to see, man. Hold on, Tay. I just want to see this shit.
Even the woman wasn't that scared.
I want to see. I want to see. I want to see what would happen if your son saw this shit. Go ahead.
This exit 67 here in Cedar Hill. She hit me turning over in that lane over there, but she cut in too deep because she didn't see me. She turned into my car, hitting my car. I moved over to the side over there, hit that, and as you can see, when I went onto the curve, there's damage. Here's a chunk out of this tire, and this one is flat. So the guy's telling me, no, you're not gonna talk to me. Hey, let me tell y'all, see? That's the problem with black women right there. They talk. I ain't bothered this woman. I haven't bothered you. I haven't said a word to you. Have I said anything to you? I'm talking to my phone. Bye, bitch. Bye. Bye, bitch. This is why nobody likes these black whores. Look at them. Black whores. Black whores. Black whores. Get out my face, though, bitch. Because I'll whip your motherfucking ass. Get out my face. Yeah. I don't like black bitches anyway. Bye. Bye. That's a bye, bro, bitch. Bye, bro, bitch. My car costs more than your house, bitch. My car costs more than your house, bitch. Oh, you don't know who you're talking to. Watch when you find yourself online. I don't have no issue about my insurance, bitch. What insurance? What insurance? What issue, bitch? What issue? No, I don't. He had it.
Yeah, and that's fine.
I don't have, bitch. I'm not scared, bitch. I'm not scared. You keep talking to me and I asked you to leave me alone. Did I bother you? And I was talking on my phone. You didn't have to say shit to me, did you? Did you have to say shit to me?
You see, so I'm not sure if y'all can see what happened, right? She walked up to give him the paperwork. That's why he got in his hand. But he started calling all kinds of names. She don't look like she that scared of him, right? She calling him names back. She patting on her butt. And so let's say my kids was in the car. She had kids in the car. They supposed to come out and tackle him.
You think some 30-year-old goddamn men will be seeing a mama in a? Come on, Bomb Cherry, are you serious, dog? Are you for real right now? What you doing, Bomb Cherry? In this situation,
I don't know what your question was. I asked you the question that will my sons get out? Yes,
your sons
get out.
Once your son see you,
once your
sons see you now going back and forth with him. You think they're gonna sit in the car and just watch you do that shit,
no,
right?
I just said that. I said they wouldn't
so
sit
when they
in the
get
car,
out the
but
car,
they
when they get out the car,
doing what you.
All right, when they get out the car, and come close to you, and Tommy running his mouth to you, they gonna go at Tommy's ass naturally.
Yeah, but they're not gonna do what you said though.
They gonna swing on Tommy's ass though.
No, they're not swinging on him.
Unless
they
Tommy
already
get back
realized
in the car,
he ain't swinging on me.
All right. Unless Tommy get back in the car, they probably won't do anything. They won't have to. But if Tommy steady talking shit to you when they come and get you, they might just swing on that nigga ass though. Just out of principle. They just might. They're close.
No, they're not.
I'm looking at my.
Let's go through the women now. Let's go through the women. We see that she's not even afraid of him. She ain't swinging on me. I know, but we're gonna ask the women. Doesn't matter though. So now I want y'all to think, y'all husbands and our sons,
brothers, sons.
Are they supposed to jump out of that car and just go and beat the shit out of Tommy?
Now, if they choose to do that, I'm not gonna stop them.
I know, but I'm not talking about that. Let's say because he said they wouldn't choose. If they get out and stand up and Tommy shut the fuck up just by seeing them, is that enough? Because Root said no. He gonna wanna tag him. So
if you don't think, you can also go to jail as the woman being in that situation, because they gonna have to go through due process to figure out what's going on. So by your brothers then whooping that man, when they bring you down for questioning what to figure out what's going on, you can go to jail too now. You just don't
Boy,
go
the
home after
police
that
right
incident.
behind them. It's a whole camera recording.
Why am I
this
gotta? Why I
nigga.
gotta be there? What I do?
huh?
You were part of the incident. They came to your defense, right? And
Nah,
Why
she ain't
she
going
go
to
to
jail.
jail though?
Listen what I'm
That's what I'm
saying.
trying to figure out.
Because the thing is, they are part of your group. They
No, that's
did it
not
in
how it
defense
works.
of
That's
you.
not how the
I'm
that's
telling
no,
you.
that's not how it goes. But
After
okay.
seeing
The
that
only way
whole video and getting some context on what y'all were talking about, knowing my brother, his size and everything, all he would have had to do is step outside the car. Tommy would have shut
That's
up.
right. And Tommy would, and that's what happened with my sons. All they would do, they'll get out, they'll be like, "What's going on?" They'll look, and Tommy would shut the hell up.
All right, then. Well, all right. In that case, then I'll give you that bomb. If Tommy shut the fuck up by the time your boys come and get you, then you're right. I don't think your son needs to say anything because they didn't hear what he was saying. But let's say if Tommy
Even
instead of
if they
running his
heard what
goddamn
he said.
no, we talking about once they come to get you and say, "Mom, what's up, what's up?" And he's still saying, "Yeah, bitch, bye, bitch, yeah, bitch, fuck you, bitch." What you think will happen then once they come and get you? Like if her boys come and approach her and get her, and Tommy's still running his mouth instead of getting in his car, what you think would have happened then?
So
they were
wait,
gonna
so
beat
he's
Tom
still
up.
at what?
They were gonna beat Tom up before
The
you can
way
say
the way
stop.
exactly the way a woman's out. Let's say
Oh,
she got
God.
two boys come out. They in their 20s. They come out and they approach her. They come to get her, come to grab her to see that everything's good. And let's say at that moment, Tommy don't go to his car and shut the fuck up because he saw the boys come out. He now instead of going harder, like, "Yeah, bitch, fuck you, bitch. Yeah, bitch, shut the fuck up. Yeah, you can suck my dick, bitch." What you think the boys would do at that point? At them approaching their mama, what you think they gonna do to Tommy at that point?
If Tommy don't shut the fuck up?
If you don't shut the fuck up at that point, yeah.
I don't know.
They beating his ass.
Nah,
That's
you
saying,
know
though.
what's up,
You
Cherry.
know.
No,
I need you to
first
go
of
ahead and say
all, you making it seem like I know, like I'm saying it depends. It depends. But if I don't look like I'm harmed or hurt, and the word bitch is being used, now we acting like that word is so terrible.
Let's say
Right?
he's saying
My sons wouldn't like it. They'll tell me better shut the fuck up. Or I do have one son who might swing on his ass.
gonna swing
Right?
on him. Yeah, and one swing, the other gonna swing. That's
Both
what it
of them
is.
may swing on him. It
They
just
both gonna get on
depends.
their ass though. If
Yeah,
he
but they're
if
not
he
gonna be
haven't,
excited and feel
but
like they gotta do it
that's
because
gonna
they're
be
only minutes.
yeah, hell yeah, they're gonna be excited to do this one. If they come
No,
out
the
the
way I'm
car,
talking about the way you said it, like
they getting out the
if
car
I
right now.
stop them,
Hold
because
up,
as
listen
soon
to
as
what I'm
I
saying.
stop them, which I would, they're not gonna be
Yeah,
mad at me talking about you should
yeah,
let me
yeah,
get
yeah.
the
You gonna
door.
get your ass put. You might get pushed down though.
No,
But
I'm not
look,
gonna get pushed down.
hey, look, right here
Not by them.
where she's at right here. Her boys come out their car and come and get her.
You can only
And
stop one of them.
Tommy still running
Well,
his
I can
mouth, and now
stop
he
both
done.
from I'm their mother.
And now he talking that shit like, "Yeah, bitch, yeah, you can suck this dick, bitch. Fuck you, you motherfucker, you black
Lord
bitch." All
Jesus,
that.
Roof.
Dog, them boys
my
go.
son, my son's not gonna like that.
They gonna. All right, that's all I was saying. And
Roof.
I'm tripping.
No, I
Everybody
know
ain't
they.
Fabio,
I
flipped
know
and
they're
seen
not
them
gonna
summer
like it,
jams
but
go
you
on.
are saying something else. Because if he's using words and
yeah,
my sons swing at him, they
yeah.
are the ones going to jail.
So the fuck what though? Why you talking
No,
about
what
jail?
you keep saying? So the fuck what? I don't know. Like I don't
Ask
even
your boys what they.
understand.
Ask your boys what they care about jail. Ask them.
Yes, they do.
I'll bail
That's
them out
why
there too
they ain't
like that.
never
I bet you I bail
been.
them out. I bet you I bail them out.
Okay, you
Fuck it.
bail them out, but they
Yeah.
still are in
That
jail,
ain't
and
gonna
they
be.
still got to go to
That ain't gonna.
court.
That
You
ain't gonna
make
be.
it
No,
seem
it
like it
should
ain't
be
shit
dismissed.
to you.
That should
Maybe it
be.
ain't
That should be
nothing. My
dismissed.
sons have never
Once
gone to jail.
the judge will look and say, "All right, man, he was posing a threat towards your mama, and y'all just de-escalated the threat,
No, that's
and then
not
that
what
was it.
no judge
Y'all
is
didn't kill him."
doing. That's not
Listen,
what no judge is doing. You could have
if somebody
okay.
was in my mama's face
Now we're gonna
talking
act like
shit,
y'all know the court, and all them black men ain't getting time for some shit that you think that they shouldn't get time for. Now you're gonna say,
oh,
well,
you
the
got a guy.
judge
So
just
you got
gonna
a
let
guy.
it
So you
go.
got a guy. You got a guy here in Texas, right? He
Mhm.
shot a guy. He shot a guy because a guy kicked his car at the gas station, and the guy shot him. They got to get in trouble for that shit. So just imagine if a nigga was in my mama's
Okay,
face.
what's the guy? Let
and
me
I
see.
that
Is
shit.
he white or black? Show, give me the account.
He was a white guy.
Okay, we know that already. We know
that don't matter though. I'm talking about
yeah,
the
that
fact
does
that
matter.
somebody,
Now you're gonna talk about it. Don't matter.
Oh no, if somebody was in my mama's face, if someone's in my mother's face, and all in her face, and I hit that motherfucker, I'm not gonna get in trouble like that. Trust me on that.
Yes, you gonna get in trouble like that.
Why do you think I would get in trouble if this nigga posed
because it's cold? Just because you thinking words equate. Somebody need to be.
We talking about a nigga in your face, though. That's not the same as words, though. In your face.
That is words. Because unless you're saying that I was hit, right?
Cherry, a person in your personal space, a person in your personal space is the same as somebody hitting you. That's a personal space.
No, it's not. It's not.
If a person got spit coming out their mouth and they hit
you,
spit.
It's the same. Now you're talking about spit.
That's the same. That's the same as nigga swinging on your ass.
No, right? Well, okay, yeah. If they spit on me, I think a spit is worse than swinging.
If somebody lean on your ass while they talking shit to you, it's like them touching you.
I'm gonna take your fucking head
off.
No,
I ain't talking about spit like a noogie. I'm talking about just water coming out their mouth while they talking to you. Same shit. If you telling me
that's not the same shit. That's not the same shit.
If you telling me
us, but in the court of law, that's not the same thing. It's unfortunate that some of us do care about the laws because we do not want to go to jail.
Nobody gonna go to jail for no shit like that. Not like that.
Yes,
man. Like 24 hours.
Okay. Well, if they go 24 hours, that's still them going to jail.
That's the cold part of the they go to jail all the time, man.
That's the cold part about it. The cold part about it.
The young boy that just got charged. Look, you can clearly see in the video that white man that died. He hit that boy first. Because he came up there, he sat there and waited on that boy. He hit that boy first, and that boy got on his ass some kind of way, hit his head. Now they trying to charge that boy
for murder.
Send him away for a long time. Bro.
Exactly.
So you better assess the situation. And it seems like the boy wasn't doing nothing but trying to get some understanding about what the situation was going on.
What you mean no jury? So what about all y'all like to say the most stupidest shit? Like no jury gonna convict him, and yet they got a shitload of black men in jail who got convicted.
Do that boy got a bond? Do that young man got a bond?
Let me see if I can find the video.
Somebody did say
that happened in Louisiana, if I'm correct.
That white guy sat there and waited on that boy. I'm talking about he sat there, he was sitting back. He followed the boy down the little walkway, right there with the girl. The boy, he wasn't even in a threatening manner. He tried to sucker punch that boy. And when they fell over, they ain't showed the rest. But now somehow the white man did, and they don't want to let that boy loose.
Look at him, young black boy too.
Young.
And but y'all talking about it ain't nothing.
That man tried to sucker
has lost his life following a fight on Shreveport Sydney streets. NBC 6 News has exclusively obtained video of what led up to that incident and who initiated the confrontation. Good evening, thanks for being with us tonight. I'm Dan Jovic.
Let me see if I can find the beginning.
But
then so I know some of y'all you claiming like you're not afraid of jail even for 24 hours.
Hey, ain't nobody giving a fuck about no jail, man.
Yeah, but there are a lot of people who care.
I done did. Look, the most I did is 11 months in jail. You don't fuck about no jail, man.
Okay, you
don't.
don't.
Listen to the setup. Listen to the setup in this case, though. Listen to the setup.
Go ahead.
Look at what they saying, Bomb. They saying they trying to see who initiated the incident. They clearly see the white man sucker punching the man, but they are trying to say who started the argument is what's going to determine whether this boy get out. Even if he was just saying something. So basically, they saying by him talking to the white girls a certain way, it made the man swing on him, which led to his death. So you get charged for talking to these little girls, the white girl. They try. Come on, who initiated? They ain't say who threw the first punch. Or who touched each other. They said who initiated this incident. Initiating the incident is mean I got to arguing with you, and this led to that. They finna try to railroad that young fellow.
Exclusively obtained video of what led up to that incident and who initiated the confrontation.
Now there you see they're talking about he's in an argument with some women. You see
30 in the morning. The video shows 25-year-old Trevor Moses apparently getting into an argument with several women. 43-year-old Christopher Temple, who is wearing the white baseball.
Now he stopped talking to the dude in the yellow.
This hit Temple in the face, and Temple hit his head on the concrete on Commerce Street. He was taken to the hospital underwent surgery and was sent to Carpenter's House Hospice, where he died on February 15th. Moses has been arrested for second-degree battery. Police are working with the district attorney's office to see if more charges will be filed.
Yeah, he don't go to jail like that for no battery, man. Fuck that. He'll just go to jail for a little bit, for a year. He'll take that. And the last shit.
Man, you crazy.
They
When the
trying
man
to get
try
him
to
for
sucker
murder.
punch him, bro.
Yes.
Come on, man. You got to think about it, Rue.
Okay. So they trying to get him for murder.
All right, go ahead.
Right. And for him,
you can clearly
yeah, he defended himself. Somebody else hit him first, and then he fight them. And because he got the best of the guy, they trying to put him in jail. Now, if he was white, no charges would have been filed. We all know.
Wow. Well, we got
He's
you.
black.
Right.
But you do know there's a lot of people who never been in jail and they don't want to go to jail. You mentioned how many months you was in jail, and to you 24 hours don't mean nothing. To me, 24 hours means something. But more importantly, to somebody like, especially my husband, who he can't get no type of criminal charges. He will lose his job.
24 hours is a lot to me. I'm too cute for jail, you know.
Man, they had you in the holding tank for 24 hours and you'll be out.
Yeah, you'll be out, and then how you go get a job?
Hold on,
How do hubby go get a job? Where you gonna get a job at?
For the sake of history, I can promise you, hubby will be proud in the motherfucker that look, he
Most
did what
jobs
he did for
not
you.
going to not hire you because of a misdemeanor.
Yes,
That's what a
well,
fight
my
is.
husband is a professional man, and so he can't have no criminal.
But even he won't sit there and let a nigga get in your face. That's what I'm saying.
Yes, but he gonna make decisions based on the situation.
No, he won't.
Well, I know he will.
No, he won't.
Yes,
I promise you, if a nigga got, if a man got all in your face, talking shit, threatening you, hubby is not gonna sit there and make no decision. He gonna make a right decision.
Okay, yeah, but that's
and
what he
hit
gonna
that
do.
nigga
He gonna make decisions.
Hit that nigga on top of his head, bro.
No,
or
he
tackle
not.
his ass.
Yeah, he might do that if that's
Yeah,
what he
right.
determined is the right thing to do. Yes, that's
But
what
he's doing.
After he determined it.
He did something physical. That's the whole point, man. You want to see
no,
women.
But he gonna consider it like Brownsville said, and Philip he said it. I said it's situational.
You wouldn't feel
you
good.
Make it seem like all men just want to be fighting and shit.
Most
men don't want to do that.
In those regards, yeah. And what I'm saying, Bomb, the women, black women.
I don't know why you making
cool
this up when we already know that most women and these men are saying they ain't protecting their own mothers.
So that's what you want to
make it seem like that's what they gonna do.
But see, that's what you want. See, that's what you want the narrative to be. I'm telling you, it's totally different in real time when the shit go on. Like you want that to be the narrative. That's why you fighting me right now when you don't have to be.
What are you
want that to be. You want that. Hold on.
In real life,
by you even mentioning, hold on, Vic, hold on, Vic.
Would not
hold on, Vic.
You do that.
By you mentioning,
putting your household in jeopardy, bro.
Hold on,
by you mentioning money in jeopardy. By you putting your place.
Vic, hold on, I'm talking to Bomb.
Put everything. That's right. You gotta let other people speak too, Rue. You can't just take over.
I'm gonna get to you. I got you.
No, but he was trying to talk. You keep saying you're gonna give it because you keep holding it. You gotta let other people speak.
All right, he got it.
Go ahead,
Vic.
But what I'm saying, a woman that has something to lose and knows you have something to lose, they are not going to want you to put yourself and y'all well-being and living.
I agree.
In jeopardy. Say, for instance, you the breadwinner, which you're supposed to be as a man, bro. Don't you know 24 hours of jail, or say, for instance, you have to sit down there because somebody ain't got no money in order or whatever, and you sit down there 2-3 days, you might be on your last little couple of days at work. You probably can't miss. You done messed up everything you done worked for just for one day because somebody looked at you, frowned, or cursed you out.
No, I said somebody got in your face, threatening you, got in your face. We ain't talking about looking at you. We ain't talking about having a disagreement. We ain't talking about this shit, little discrepancy.
That's what I'm saying. Long as folks ain't touching you, you might need to walk away.
That's what you need to do.
And a lot of times, Root, I'm gonna tell you like this. A lot of times people want to be confrontational or combative. A lot of times you arguing with a person that got less than you, so they don't give a damn. So this person finna trick you out of everything you got, bro. A lot of time when people want to argue or want to be combative or get in the fights, they ain't got shit to lose anyway. That's why they'll mess with you.
Tommy has something to lose though.
No, but he also had something to gain because he tried to use that as content. He was trying to gain.
Tommy is a hood rat.
He was using it for content. That's why he did that.
That
if he was
nigga's a
just going
hood
on by
rat.
his day and one word about a YouTube show or
The
how he put a
narrative,
black
the
woman in place he
narrative,
wouldn't have
the
did that.
narrative. Hold on. The narrative on Black YouTube from Black women, Black men is that Black men are too fucking scary. They care about jail. They care about the white boy rules and all that, to where they won't even protect their own no matter what. And that's what I'm hearing on the panel. I don't want to hear that shit about no fucking job, no livelihood, nigga. That case, the people who fucking with you should think about that, not you. You defending your household. You defending your loved ones. If my motherfucking mama, wife, daughter is being fucked with by some nigga, I don't give a fuck about dying at that moment. I don't give a fuck about going to jail, even if I am the
You
breadwinner.
really gonna have to
I would just
defend
go.
your
I
household
would
when you
just
can't
have to.
pay them bills because you
All
locked
right,
up. You're gonna have to be fighting the
we'll
wolves
worry
the way
about.
then.
We'll worry about that. I bet you I feel good as a man that I took care of my daughter and my
You gonna
mama and
feel
my
good
goddamn.
as a man.
I
Look,
bet you at the end of the day, my motherfucking people, the women in
Sweet
my
Dick
family will be able to
Willie
say,
down the street always been waiting on for
the
you to be gone,
women
and he
around me,
ready to move in on your house
my sister, my niece, my
because you
grandmother,
locked
all
up
will be
now.
able, all of them will be able to say, don't fuck with Russell, man. That nigga Russell will get on your ass no matter what he got to lose.
And get what them
And that's
Negroes
how I
gonna
want
say.
it. And I'll be
I heard about
proud.
Russell. You know
Yo,
what they gonna say? Russell got in jail, got locked up. Ooh, he
lock
got
the
that
fuck
big
up.
booty girl down there. He gonna be gone for a while. Let's go down
I
there
don't
and
give a
see
fuck.
who gonna
I don't
get
give
her
a
first.
fuck though.
Yeah, you gonna be fighting the
He
wolves
gonna be
the way
gone for
then.
48 hours, man. It was a fight. That's what I'm saying.
I knocked the nigga on his ass for playing with my daughter.
No,
My mama,
sometimes you get locked up for longer than that. 48 hours. It depends on how you do it.
Me and Bon Cherry together. Somebody start playing with Bon Cherry. I go across that nigga head. I don't give a motherfucker about going to jail for candy cane, for Tay Tay. I would pistol whip the shit out of a nigga. I don't give a motherfucker about
Oh,
what
you
y'all
going to
saying.
jail for a long time then.
I will go for a long
25.
time.
Yeah.
My nigga.
That's 25, bro. That
I got a
aggravated or something.
crowbar in my truck, nigga. I will go across the nigga head for playing with bomb, candy cane, Tay
And
Tay.
then I tell him,
Keep
he tried to
going.
rob me too.
Nigga,
So they're
I
gonna
don't
tag
care.
on 5 more.
Hold on, I really wouldn't give a fuck though about all that with us. I swear to God, I'm not gonna let that moment get by me to where I sat there like a hoe and let my people get fucked with by a bitch ass nigga. What the fuck? Not a
Right.
woman
But all
playing
it
with you.
was
A whole ass nigga.
words, and now
It
you
don't
may
matter.
feel a certain way, but now your family feeling like,
Nah,
damn.
they'll be good. They're gonna be able to be like, that's Russell for you. I'm gonna feel good, bum, if I knock a nigga ass out for you. I feel good. I wouldn't feel bad at all. I'll come back in 2
but I
years.
don't feel bad. That would be
You can
fucked
feel
up.
bad. So the fuck what though? But you the
Now
fuck
you
you
say
can
I
feel
can
bad.
feel bad. First
Hold
you
on,
made
you
it
can
seem
feel
like
bad all you want to.
nobody gonna
But
feel
still,
bad. But
you'll
then
be
at
proud
the
though.
end,
You'll be proud. Hold on. You'll be
no,
proud though. You'll
I
be
wouldn't
proud
be
like a
proud.
motherfucker.
I wouldn't.
You can
I
feel
wouldn't
bad
be. I wouldn't
and
be
say, you'll say that's my
mad,
nigga
but I
though.
wouldn't
That's
be
my
proud.
nephew.
No, I wouldn't be
You gonna be
proud
like,
that you went to
that nigga
jail.
rude.
Let it go.
You gonna
That don't
Tay
make
Tay
no
gonna be like,
sense.
let me tell him about
Tay
reality.
gonna be
Watch
like,
this.
hold on,
He know I know what I'm
Tay
talking about. Watch this.
Tay and Candy Cane gonna be like, that's our nigga Rude. Rude, he ain't playing with no nigga fool. Fuck that. That's my
Say for
nigga
instance,
Rude.
Bomb. Watch
That's
this.
what
It's
they
gonna
gonna
be a
say.
life-changing
Hey.
experience.
Is that what y'all
Say
gonna say, Taylor and Candy Cane?
Yeah, y'all gonna say
Rude
it.
gonna do what Rude do. I'm not.
Say for instance,
Yeah, but
this happened.
we're not talking about what he gonna do. He's claiming what we gonna do, what each of us gonna do. You gonna be like,
talking
that's
he
this
my
gonna
mess
nigga,
beat,
and
up.
be proud?
if he gonna beat somebody's ass in defense of my honor, I ain't mad at that.
I'm
I'm
finna
gonna
show
be
you this,
real
Bomb.
honest right
Watch
now.
this.
If
Watch
that
this.
did
Watch this.
happen,
Watch this about
we just have to
improper
get the story
decision
straight.
making.
Because if it's
Let me
just
tell
us
you
there,
about
they
improper
Look,
decision making.
the
Watch this.
the
Hold
women
on,
was
Vic. Hold on, Vic.
Damn, Vic.
Go ahead.
Go ahead, Candy. What you saying?
Don't
I
call
was
my name.
saying,
Look.
God damn, dude. Good.
I said we just gonna have to get the story straight. If they don't have no witnesses there, and it was just me, you, him, and the person that got beat up, well, we gonna live to tell the story, right?
Exactly.
Let's go.
We get the story right,
We
and
gonna
no
get the story
cameras
straight. That's all
around.
there is to it.
They everywhere.
We gonna
Yeah,
get our
everywhere
story
now.
together. We gonna have our story
I know
straight.
Brownfield is laughing at y'all
Here
because
he
he said
go.
he gonna come
God
to the scene
damn.
and lock y'all ass.
I don't understand why, like
Then
you
y'all whoop
can't even
somebody and
wait
plead the
a
fifth.
minute. Nobody can hear you because they can't hear you because somebody else is speaking.
Nigga Vic, right? What the fuck, Vic on? Hey, Brownville capping. Brownville got a daughter. He got a wife. Brownville ain't letting that ride, man. I promise you.
Brownsville has already said he will protect his family, just like I know that my family will protect me. But you have to you got to pay attention to the situation and see. You don't just fight, right? You don't
Not
just
do
go
it
up
though too.
nobody and
Nobody's
hit
gonna
or
do
shoot.
that. It's kind of like we said, right? Look, when your
Nobody
sons get
gonna
out
do
the
what?
car,
Wait,
that
nobody
man
gonna do
should have
what? Wait,
understood this is
dude,
them standing up
because
for
you
their
was
mother.
because you started talking when I was talking. talking. I don't know what you said. So I keep asking you, nobody gonna do what? You said no, you said nobody gonna do what?
No, I'm saying I don't know what was that. I'm saying if
See,
your
you
son,
don't
listen,
even
how
know.
we were saying the situation is what happened with Tommy and your sons there. Once your sons get out the car, if Tommy don't shut up, then we as men understand, oh, you think she's sweet. I'm about to make an example at your ass. That's probably what your boy, that's the only thing, bro, getting it, like, it's not about, because we assessing the
So they
situation
can't.
before we ever got
So
out the car.
so
Let's be
it couldn't
blunt.
be a situation where my sons just say, "Come on, mom, get in the car."
Hell no, man. Not like
with
that.
that man,
No.
I could put the video back up. She was there. He didn't hit her. He wasn't even really in her face. In fact, she walked up to him. I'm not saying that she did anything wrong either, but I'm saying, so let's say my son see what's going on. They hear, they like, what the fuck? Then they see,
The
they
moment
show
he would have
themselves,
started
old dude,
following you
and
after
then
you
old
gave him the
dude continue
paperwork.
talking to me. You don't think they'll walk up and just
No,
say,
the
come on,
moment he
mom,
would
come
have
to the
started
car?
following you back to the car after you done gave him the paperwork, your sons would have got out and been like, hey, not even saying, hey, they
Ain't
would
this
have, because
some shit?
getting out the
They know
car is
my
saying,
son
like, what
better
you
than
doing,
me.
nigga?
We
The moment he don't shut up
what
from
a man
there, that's on you, bro.
we
You
know what a
asked
man
for
would do.
this.
We know what sons would do more
No,
than you.
but you
Or what?
don't know what my
We know
sons would do.
what your sons would do. Yeah, in that situation. Yeah. More than you. Yeah,
No,
goddamn it.
you
Yeah.
know,
All
you
men
don't
ain't
know.
gonna
Yeah,
react
I
like that.
promise you, you don't know my
I
son
promise
more
you.
than
All
me.
men
I
ain't gonna
promise you.
react
You
Okay,
like
ain't
that.
never.
but
No,
not
no, no. You
only
ain't
that,
never. You
they
ain't never
have a
been tried.
daddy, right? They have a
But you ain't
daddy.
never
I
been
could
tried.
call.
See, you
I could
see.
get his daddy to answer the
You ain't never
question
been
for you,
tried. You ain't never
and
been. You
then
ain't never been tried. You ain't never been tried like that in
yeah,
front of your son, bomb.
that's
What you
right.
talking
I ain't
about?
never
All
been
right then.
tried because
So how you gonna
I
tell
know how
us?
to take care of myself,
So
and
how you
that
all right then? So
is
how you
why
gonna
my
tell us that we don't
sons.
know?
That's why
So
my
how you
sons
gonna
will
tell
not
us?
jump out their car
Man,
because
stop.
they know that if unless I didn't call for them, look back at them, kind of like, so they can know something going on, then they know that everything good. They know
So
everything good. They
looking at
not with
they
no
looking.
woman who don't know how to take care of
So
herself.
it don't matter how
They
much.
watch me
Why you
when they
putting
were little.
yourself in this like as if see that what you talking about applied for when they was like 8, 9, 10 years old, man. All
Okay,
right. When
yeah.
boys turn 15, 16,
Uh-huh.
they run their mamas, all right?
But
They
they
protect
don't.
their
I can
mamas.
assure
I'm
you, they
telling you how it
don't
go
run
down.
me.
Let me show you how it works. This is how it works. They
Okay.
tell their mama, boys tell their mama what to do and how we gonna do it now when they 16, 17, 18, 20,
Yeah.
30. We ain't playing about look, you talking about the I protect myself, I got a gun. It's when they was 3, 4, 5 years old, man.
Well, I ain't got a. I had a gun then, and I still got a gun,
All right. So
and I
your
know how
gun,
to use it just as good
you
as I
do
did
look,
back then.
mama, put that gun up.
Tommy said
Boy,
he got something in
your
his
boy,
car, but
your
mine stay
boy's
on
got a
my
gun.
hip though.
Your boy's got a gun. Mama, put that gun
Okay,
up. You
yes,
got to.
they do. My gun,
All
my
right then.
boys have guns
You
too.
won't have to use your gun though. I promise you on that.
Okay,
If a nigga got in
well,
your face.
I think if I'm the one being abused and I made the decision that I'm being abused and I use the gun, cool. My sons cannot legally just come from that car, right, and make a decision without knowing all the details and use their gun without going to jail for
They
life.
use their head. They use their hands. Fuck it. Use their
No,
hands, man.
but then yeah, and then why would they do
Bob,
that?
until you tell me that you done been tried like that in front of your boys, don't tell me
Mhm.
that we don't know what we talking
Okay.
about.
Yeah, but you don't know
Tell
what
me a
I've
story.
been. You don't know
Tell me.
what.
All right.
So
Well, tell me
you
a story.
forgot
Tell me
I
a story
told
right
you a
now.
story. So you remember? Maybe Taylor might remember, right? I told a story about something my neighbor did. Taylor, do you remember what story I'm talking about? Because I got so many.
Was it when the neighbor, you said the neighbor's kids, you thought it was trying to
The
fight you?
boy. When the young man who I thought he lied to me and told me that was his mother, but he was the boyfriend to one of the little girls. Remember what I told you? He waited for my kids to get on the school bus and then tried to break in my house. Remember?
Is it the one that you let in?
No, I ain't let him in because my son stayed home from school. My son missed the school bus.
I don't think I remember that story, Mom.
Okay, so what happened was the neighbor right next door, this young man popped up out of nowhere because they had been living there for a couple of years. I'd never seen him. And then I started seeing him because he was hitting on me, right? And I'm letting him know I'm married, and he was young. Like he was like a teenager. Anyway, he waited for my kid. He saw my husband go to work. He saw the kids go get on the bus. What he didn't see was that my oldest missed the school bus and came back home. Now, I was mad at my son when he come telling me he missed the bus because he used to do this shit all the time, right? So I told him to go downstairs. I may take him to school, and I told him he better not go in his room neither because I knew he wanted to stay home and go to sleep. I told him he better not go in his room. So my son stayed in the living room on the couch. And then I went back to sleep. And then my son comes upstairs and said, Mom, I think somebody breaking in the house, right? I'm like, somebody breaking the house. So I look down, we look out my window from the top, on the second floor, and it was the neighbor next door trying to break in.
Yeah.
Now, he done broken people's houses and raped them. This after the fact. He's dead right now. But remember, I asked y'all, I said, what y'all think he was trying to break in? Because he always hit on me. He would offer me money for sex. It was just gotten a lot. You know, he would ask me out on dinner, show me their money. So he was one of them dope boys. But anyway, so I told y'all that I had my son because I was trying to figure out how to get out of this without me killing that little boy and also without it being no big issue in the neighborhood, right? Yeah. So I was like, okay, if I pull the gun out on him, you know, it's going to be fucked up because my son is right here, right?
Legally,
so I
he's trying to break in your house, shoot that nigga.
Fuck.
Yes. I could have shot him once he got in the house. I can't shoot him when he's not in the house.
Yeah.
And then so I'm supposed to let him.
Man, I would have unlocked the door on that dumbass nigga. On God, I would open the window.
let him come in the house first, then you kill him.
Yeah, I'm supposed to kill him, and then my neighbor is right there, like that. So I told you,
I was right there watching your people's breaking into my shit. Yeah.
No, I didn't say they was right there watching.
All right, what you saying?
It's right so fucked up. That's how I could tell some of y'all fucked up in the fucking head. Like it's a real dilemma when you know your neighbors, you talk to your neighbors, and one of their sons who just got out of jail, I didn't even know it was their son. Like I said, well, he told me that he was their son. He actually was the little girl's boyfriend, baby daddy. Okay, and so there's a dilemma with this nigga trying to break in my fucking house, and I see him, right? He don't see us.
I see what
we
you're
see
saying,
him,
Bon.
and so I'm supposed to just let him break in and kill him?
Yeah, you ain't want to do that because it would have been a conflict with you and the neighbor.
I know you would have did it because some of y'all is just, well, we know based on what you said about some family members, right? But I'm saying I don't want to kill that little fucking boy.
I got you on that. That makes sense. That makes sense. It can't be hard for you to kill a boy.
What I did, I told you I gave my son the shotgun. And I told him, I said, I want you to hold the shotgun a certain way, and I'm going to open the window, the blinds. And so I told him how to hold it, and I opened the blinds. And then he looked, and then he ran away. And then we all acted like it didn't fucking happen.
I got you, yo.
No, I ain't
that's that silent generation shit. Because I would have had to confront brother about this.
No, I understand what Bob's saying.
If I would have told my husband, which my husband, I don't even know if he know, because I never told him. The only way he would know is if he listened to me tell a story on here. But you know what I'm saying? But because hubby would have wanted to do
you saved his life in order for somebody else to get him. You took it out.
Somebody else killed him. Yes.
You did good because you would have had to live with that for the rest of your life.
Yeah, because remember I kept asking,
who killed him
what y'all think he would, what was it? I don't understand his thinking. If he gonna break in, I know who he is. That means I feel like he coming in to rape me, right? Because that's what he really wanted. And then he will have to kill me. Like what else unless he thought I really liked him and I was going to enjoy with him raping me and I was going to then become his girlfriend. Like
most likely if he liked you, that's what he was coming in there for.
Yeah, but
he sat up there and watched you get everybody gone, and he watched you. He thought everybody. So that's what he was coming in there. He was coming in there for you. Because if he wasn't coming in there for you, he would have waited until you was gone. He knew you were there.
Yeah, he knew I was there. So I guess what can anybody explain what y'all? Because if he coming to attack me,
the preemptive move. Let me attack you first. That's all I'm saying.
Right, but what I'm saying, wouldn't he have to kill me? Or was he thinking that I was going to enjoy it? Like, I'm not.
Usually a person deletes a person in order for them not to tell the story.
I can't hear neither one of y'all. What?
My bad.
I was saying, usually when they do that type of stuff, they usually kill the person in order for them not to tell the story. They think killing them will stop the story from being told.
Even beyond that, in my personal opinion, fuck that he's going in there to rape you, harm you. So yes, your intent should be to harm him first. Fuck, why would I wait for you to start raping me to be like, let me think?
No, I get that, but what I'm supposed to shoot him while outside my door?
No, like I said,
that's what
he trying to break
I hear what
even though you saying you against it, you did it because you said I went to the window, gave my son a shotgun to shoot him. Like
no, we hear.
I want him to show that we got it. That as soon as he comes through that door, we're gonna blow his ass away.
Yeah, I hear what
Me
Bomb saying.
myself, bomb
I hear
chair. I
what
want
Bomb
them
saying.
points for myself.
And I
I
hear
got
what
to do
Bomb
it
saying
myself.
though. It's like it was gonna look bad though if they would have killed them because of the neighborhood situation. It would have looked bad. Like, all right. But what I'm saying in the case of people who are attacking people, I understand people tend to just don't want to do it to you. Like, I don't want to do it to you, doc. I can right now. And then we somehow shame people. Like, if you and your son would have shot him, y'all get shamed for that shit, but not him. So it seems
Right.
like I
They
don't know,
It's
man. Is
more
it
like the neighbor, like he
the
had two.
neighbor? Yeah, the neighbor. Yeah, the neighbor. You don't
Yeah,
want
now
to.
remember,
Yo,
I
you
thought
couldn't
that
face her.
was her son. Not until afterwards, because I had to go to her, the mother, right? I went over there and knocked at the door and asked her, could she help, ask her son to stop hitting on me like I'm a married woman, and and he's doing it everywhere he see me in the park while other people there, pulling out his money, offering me money, following me, talking to me, asking me on dates.
little
He'll take me to.
disrespectful, Negro.
Well, I mean, it was never really like disrespect where he would call me bitches or nothing like that. It was always on. I guess he thought it would have been some
But that was
romantic shit.
But that
Yeah, it was
was
just
disrespectful. He knowing you having a husband. He
right.
know you
Yeah,
got a
I
husband.
have a husband, and then he like he was just being he was dating the girl next door, and she was only 16. So he was,
Lord,
I think he was 17, 18 years old. Yeah, I'm at the time like 43 years old. I'm thinking, God damn.
oh,
But
he probably was hitting on you trying to get up in that house and see what you had up in there too. Cause you know youngsters
no,
will do that.
yeah,
They'll
no.
try to get up under women, older
Nah, nah,
women,
nah, nah, nah,
and
nah, nah, nigga.
So now he
Nigga want,
followed me
nigga
around
want,
the neighborhood, offering me
nah, nigga
money
want,
so he could
nigga
get in
want.
my house.
Then they want to fuck an older woman, man. That's all, man. It was just
yeah, he did.
that's all
He
that
He
was,
did.
man.
motherfucker. But he's dead. He broke into somebody's house, and raped somebody,
Lord
and he
Jesus.
killed his ass.
Damn.
That I didn't want to be the one to kill that little boy. That's crazy.
Yeah, that should have been your kill, though, man.
And
I'm
maybe it's
fucking
because
with
I'm a
you.
man, but
I'm
yeah, I wouldn't
fucking with
have
you. I'm
no
fucking with
qualms
you.
with that being
I'm,
happening. Like I'm just
I'm fucking
being
with
honest
Bomb.
with you, bro.
I'm
Even if
fucking
it
with you,
didn't
Bomb.
happen, even if he didn't start raping her, if he broke in this woman's house with intents to do this, which obviously he did, get rid of this motherfucker. Like that's what I'm
Y'all
saying.
forgetting Bond was in the army though too. Like I don't think she's desperate or thirsty for a kill.
Yeah, I don't want to kill no fucking
No,
body.
I
What
ain't
the
saying he
fuck?
thirsty for the kill. I'm saying me personally as a dude, I would say if I
Now I
know
think
somebody got to
every
break in my
hold
house,
up,
now I'm gonna let you because you about to learn
hold
today.
up. Y'all ain't never thought about if y'all may have to kill somebody in this lifetime. Y'all ain't never thought about that.
Yeah. You
Oh,
ever
I ain't
killed
gonna
me?
lie, I didn't did enough.
I'm saying, would you be mad in this lifetime if you had to kill somebody?
No.
Depend on how I had to do it. If I was trying
Yeah,
to
yeah.
tell him, look, man, stop messing around before I do something to you, and I begged you, I probably have something on my heart. But if I just purely don't like you, man, I probably done killed you 1,000 times in my head. I just ain't got up to do it yet.
What I'm saying if people posing a threat towards you, I don't feel them people owe them any type of sympathy for that, man. I remember all the Bloodhound, Lil Jeff, mom and daddy, Bloodhound, Lil Jeff, mom and daddy knew what he was doing in Chicago. He was going around killing people, and yeah, they was bragging about it. So like whatever. So when he got killed, you can't really feel bad for them that their son got killed because y'all know what he was doing. So if that's the case, if the case was just a little boy in Baum neighborhood who ended up getting killed, if the mama is not on his ass, like, look, bro, why the fuck you fuck with that grown ass married woman? What you doing? Leave her the fuck alone. Don't say shit to her, man. If you know her sons, play with her sons. But if
you know we got some. Go ahead. I was trying to tell you, but you know, in the hood, bro, we know we got some of these people, bro. We know they just terrible as hell. Can't nobody sleep with them because can't sleep around because they know somebody's house finna get broke in, radio finna get took out of their car, or they fighting everybody in the neighborhood. But soon as you put something on their ass, whether you send them to Jesus, he was the best person in the world. Oh, you did something to my son, but he been terrorizing everybody ever since we were kids. But
Man, fuck that nigga. I don't care.
It'll be people but go to bat for him. You been knowing him, you could have let him pass. You see what I'm saying? Bro.
Now I agree. I
Like
only agree with Bomb in a neighborhood situation. You didn't want to necessarily do it to the little boy because it was so close knit. But we talking about a nigga like a Tommy or anybody, white man fucking with you, and your son see that shit, man. You gotta get the fuck out the way, man. Let your boys, men handle that.
But when that white man knocked at my door and I went upstairs and I asked hubby, I said, there's a man at the door. He's there for me, babe. I said, don't beat him up. Please don't beat him up. He's telling me he loved me and things, professing his love. And hubby jumped up. And he looked like he was right to go whip his ass.
Ready to go, yo, exactly.
But I was like, don't beat him up. He's
so
drunk.
what's I'm saying, what's all the begging not to beat him up? Like, for what? Nobody want to hear that from women though, right? We rather hear what Candy Cane and with Tay Tay. We rather hear what Candy Cane and Tay Tay when they let it be known. Look, man, if somebody fuck with me, man, I'm not gonna stop y'all from whooping their ass or getting on their ass, bro. Fuck that.
Okay, so I guess so. Hubby was supposed to go to jail for beating him up too.
How if a motherfucker at your door?
He had my door.
Mr. Mark ain't going around fucking with people. What you act like he going around fucking with somebody?
Like, but if he would have beat that man up, he would have went to jail.
He wouldn't look. LL Cool J, look, a white man broke into LL Cool J house. LL Cool J done beat the shit out this dude. He did not go to jail for that shit, bum.
Yeah, because he broke in the house. I didn't say this man broke in the house. I said this man knocked at the door and started telling me how much he loved me, and the
driveway is the extension of your house. So if motherfucker walking on your property, it's like they breaking into your shit though. They ain't got to break into your physical house. Shit, if they broke into your car, what would you call it if they broke into your car? What if they broke into your car?
He didn't break into my car.
They trespassing. What is trespassing though? Infringing, right?
You can't do that in
No,
every
there's
state,
not
bro.
no trust. Yes, that's not trespassing here. In fact, here in Delaware, we gotta retreat.
Hey, what you're saying right now. You say you can't just beat them up for knocking on the door. I got you.
You can't even shoot them for coming in your house.
That's a fact.
In Delaware.
You gotta run first. Yep.
That's
you
right.
got to do the retreat in
I gotta
states.
run and hide, and then I'm gonna have to prove that, which means I'm gonna already be in jail for shooting them. And that's the law in Delaware. We don't have no stand ground law. Yeah, and I can show y'all that shit by pulling up now.
So if I was in Delaware and someone breaks into my house,
yes,
if I decide to blow their motherfucking head off, I would be the one in the wrong.
Yes, you going to jail and you getting life.
Because I should have ran. I should have fled from my house.
Yes, you gotta run somewhere in your house, or if you could get out the house, that's even better. If they see that you had a back door and you would go out of it when you had a chance, you going to jail. Now,
so what would be good cause to kill somebody, man?
They gotta come in, you gotta run and hide, and then you're going to prove that they cornered you in your hiding spot.
Yeah. Right.
And then if you shoot them, you still going to jail, but you could be able to get out after they assess that you was really cornered. Yeah.
It's got to
y'all come on to Texas, man. Come to Texas, dog. Y'all come
I'm coming.
Texas,
listen. I'm staying where I'm at.
Because if you step on anybody's property,
North Carolina, that ain't how we do. I'm sorry.
If you step on anybody's property on the grass, let's say if you want to step in front of on a person's lawn and fuck their grass up, you can get shot for that shit in Texas.
Right.
Yo, come on to Texas, y'all. They stay your ground.
That's right. Yo. But here in Delaware, you cannot do that shit. Remember when I ran out that house with that gun? I already remember. Y'all forgot I called the police. I was setting up my my alibi, my reasoning. Right?
I remember that.
That's right. I called them and when they asked me, what do you need? I said, well, I don't need nothing except I need you to write a report. In my mind, I knew I was going to jail for killing somebody that night.
See, in the great state of Mississippi, you don't need nothing but a no trespassing sign. Your gun line, that gun line real down here, but people don't. People try not to do it because they know other folks' family and then everything. So we try not to shoot people. We just at least go talk to your folks before it happens. But if it keep happening, they'll put something in.
Hey, I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll be back. I'll get to the shower for y'all. Had me on this motherfucker too long, man. I'll be back. Right?
Okay.
Hey.
Be safe, man. I ain't gonna lie. In North Carolina, I guess the best example would be the baby. How I seen a lot of people talking about, he wasn't right at killing, but people don't understand in the state of North Carolina, bro. The moment you tell me, nigga, I'm about to beat your ass, I could just shoot you right now, and the police gonna let me go because you came to me as a threat. So that's what I may get the difference in logic based on where we staying and shit, right? I'll accept that, but I'm gonna just say this: if I'm at home and somebody comes in my door, period. When you start aggressively kicking my door, you're gonna die. I'm gonna kill that man. I'm not gonna.
Yeah, you good as long as you don't shoot through the door. See, when it come down to police, they trick.
Let me ask y'all a question.
Yeah,
go ahead.
Because I hear, KT and Rue, they talking about, killing and all this stuff. KT, are you a psychopath, my brother?
What?
Maybe.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because if
the
for you
reason
to
why I
openly
asked,
killing somebody, that means something wrong with you.
is
Yeah.
if you
Not
ever
really.
if you
No,
ever know
really,
it,
for
but
real.
what
Yeah.
I'm speaking from experience, and here's what I'm saying, right? So if you ever had to kill somebody, even if it's in the line of duty, even if it's a justified reason, right? It's going to mess you up. You're going to have what's called PTSD after that, right?
Mhm.
You're going to be reliving that moment and second guessing yourself every step of the way. You're going to be like, even if it's justified, you're going to be like, man, why didn't I sleep in? Right? You're going to be like, hey, why didn't I call off of work today? You're going to be over and over again reliving the moment before you did it to see if you could have came out with a different outcome, right? So when
Yeah.
I hear people like romanticizing killing somebody justly, it just shows me either one or two things. Either you're a psychopath and you have no remorse, or you are somebody who looks at yourself and you have some type of inferiority complex, right? To which you have to pretend online over the internet that you're some tough guy, that I'll kill you, I'll do this and I'll do that. But in reality, you're a coward. You won't do anything. So it's one of those two things. That's why I asked you if you are a psychopath.
Yeah, like I say, maybe.
Yeah.
Because I
So
demonstrate the opposite. That's all I can say.
So
But me personally, no, I wouldn't feel any. And I
you
I
wouldn't
don't
feel
want to put my
anything?
business out there again, but I am going to. I'm not going to lie about this. I've actually shot somebody before. Did I feel bad about it? Everything you said, PTSD, yes. I can live with all of it.
It
I can
don't
live with
sound
every
like you have
bit of it. And if that
PTSD
makes me
from
a
the way you
psychopath,
said
okay, I
that.
guess I'm just
I
like
think
you.
it
You must have.
depends
You
on the
must.
I think it depends on the situation, to be honest.
That's
Nah.
and that's
Even the
why I'm
situation.
never going
Even
to
But
just
if
go
your
out the way
life
and try
is
to harm
being
somebody.
threatened,
yeah.
if it comes down to my family and and somebody trying to harm me and my family, I'm always pick my family with it by all means.
Yes,
So whatever
but
that look like, if you gotta call the cops and say, hey, I just shot someone, you need to come get them, then that's
yes,
just what it is.
yes, but
you know, I'm sorry,
psychopaths
Vaughn, go ahead.
don't care that they did it. Even if they deserved it, they broke in, you still will be traumatized by it.
Yep.
And it
You
wouldn't,
know,
it's not gonna be something that you're gonna be proud about, and you're gonna realize that you absolutely just took a life. They may
And
have deserved it, but it will fuck you up.
a
another
case that
thing I
comes to
want to
mind
tell
that
you.
I can think of. Can I go real quick, Vic?
Go ahead.
I'm
Go
on the
ahead.
line of that. That the boy in Chicago who shot that guy that was beating up on his mama. I think he was 14. He went and got the gun out of the car.
Yeah.
Y'all remember that one?
Mm-hmm.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder how he feels today. What kind of trauma he might have behind it. Does he have, the feeling of a hero? Does he ever have any PTSD? Is he able to sleep at night? I don't know. I mean, I'm sure he feels glad that he got that man off his mama, but he has still to live with the fact that he did take a life in that instance.
Yeah, remember they was talking about bringing him to a psychiatrist right away because they know that
You
that's a
you
mental
have to.
trauma. Yeah,
And
it's serious.
another thing.
And
Another
it, and
thing
it
that
takes
happened.
a lot. It takes a lot of therapy and a lot of counseling and a lot of time to actually recover from that, right? So that's why, when I hear people speaking of it as if it's just something light, it's crazy to me because I'm like, if you ever find yourself in that situation where you have to do it, it's something that I don't wish on anyone, right? So if you can find an alternative measure to where you don't have to do it, then that's always what you should do.
Yeah, you should avoid it at all costs. Another thing, I want to speak to what Brownville was saying. Not only PTSD. Some people, when they shoot people, it's a thirst that comes on in them people. Some people like to continue to
Bloodlust.
do that. I'ma tell you, look, I got a buddy I grew up from a child with. I was at the gas station, me and my first son, mama. I saw when he did. The first time he shot this older guy, because the guy approached him, he shot him because the guy pulled a pistol out on him, right? He shot him in self-defense, but once they let that fella go, he ended up shooting somebody else. And then later on down the line, he got off of that.
Mm-hmm.
He ended up killing his sister boyfriend. They moved her to another part down in South Mississippi. He ended up killing his sister boyfriend. That boy got bloodthirsty.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? He ended up shooting the older man that pulled the pistol on him. He couldn't whoop my cousin. He ended up shooting one of my first cousins. My cousin lived. And then he ended up shooting his sister's boyfriend. That boy got bloodthirsty. Every day that boy used to walk around with a pistol. After that day, he would walk around with pistols before then.
Yeah.
But once he shot that boy, that first one, he continued on until they had to lock him up for killing him. So y'all be careful about wanting to shoot people and putting them down.
Now
because
listen,
it's more
I
go
don't
to that.
want to, but I will personally say just the situations I've been, like even how we talking about somebody coming in your house. I know what you're here to do. I'm not about to wait to get to some corner and you back me in. No. We know what you came here to do. So let me get this shit out the way first. And I will say this. I may be desensitized to it. I've seen a lot of people get shot. I've done it myself. It is what it is. But as I said, and where I'm from, that's a thing you got to deal with. If you argue, I've seen people start arguing and the man get killed. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the stuff I've seen. So I will admit, maybe I'm desensitized. Maybe that makes me a psychopath to it somewhat. But I also don't look at this and say I want to kill people. I don't want y'all thinking that. I don't think most people look at anything and say, well, like you said, some people really do get bloodlust. Like I get what that is too. I've had a couple homeboys who I can say firsthand, nah, they definitely like motherfuckers was basically hoe niggas, killed somebody, got away with it, and now they just trying to shoot everything moving. Not even gonna lie. Not even gonna say they was hoe niggas, but they couldn't fight like that. You feel me? And once they see they could shoot people and get away with it, yeah, they took it overboard. But me personally, and I don't think most people say, yeah, I want to kill him. But I'm saying, I'm going to be honest. If the shit happens, oh, no, I don't have a qualm about it. I'll be honest with you. Because I'm not going to do that unless I have to. But I'm also not going to allow you to back me into my last resort. That's all I'm saying.
Look, fam, I got a homeboy that I grew up with. I grew up with these dudes. One of the homeboys, he moved to Peoria. He got into the lifestyle of that shooting and bang, bang up, and he came back home. Yeah, what he did. One night, out the blue, it was one of the other homeboys was asleep. He went up in that building and blowed that boy brains out while the boy was asleep. And we don't know why he did. And we don't know why he did it, but he did it. And this real life stuff.
Damn, 12 hours.
I'm talking about, it's crazy. I done seen so much stuff that I ain't no killer, but don't push me. I don't want to do that. But I ain't finna be going having a meeting with my homeboy. So I avoid people. If you get to arguing and fussing a little bit too loud in real life, now I fuss with y'all on the internet.
Wait, okay, so we know you're not killing. And so what Rue was talking about, like most of y'all are okay with fighting it. You feel like that? Like, yeah, you running up just fighting because that's what men want to do?
Man, I ain't fighting nobody because you know what come behind it, though. If you put your hands on the person every day in 2025, man, these folks will shoot up in your house with your kids in there.
Not for sure.
Come on. Yeah, because you beat them up and they can be in the wrong. So conflict resolution and de-escalation is the key. Look, just say, hey, man, you can have it and keep moving. Look, the best way to win a fight is in a defensive motion. Be on the defense, get them moving. So if you do have to defend yourself, be on the back pedal end, because if you advance, you're going to prison for the rest of your life. If you going to seek a person out, that's why they got that corner. You got to corner a person off in their house. You got to be on a way of escape. Then you can get free. But if you go CQB through the house trying to hunt down a person, bro, you going to prison. They'll tell you stay in your room, get on your phone, and call the police, and they will assist you. If you go seek and search that person out, you going to jail. Once you get up in there and talk to them folks and tell them folks how you did it. Oh, I heard somebody in the room and I went in there and shot them down. Lord Jesus, we gonna have to put something on your books, your everything, because you ain't coming out.
I say this. I think dudes want to fight, but they can't. And maybe it's just because, like I said, I was born in the 90s, right? So I kind of like the last generation that we ain't have phones. We went outside and we did still fight. I got most of my friends through fighting, literally. Like, that's how we became acquaintances, fighting each other. And it was, the thing is, it's not, bro, fighting ain't, that's what I said. When we talk about conflict resolution, the resolution today sits definitely would be beating a nigga ass. Because like he said, most people not even going, once y'all start arguing, motherfuckers not even going to offer to fight because they like, nah, nigga, I'm about to go get something. Stay right here. You know what I'm saying? Like, if I just beat your ass, I'm giving you the opportunity to live, because you can live off this ass whipping. Now, I'm not going to just run and grab the pistol. That's why I said, even down to that, I do agree, like, de-escalation and conflict resolution if you can. However, I do understand the day and age we're in. We're in the internet age, right? People are so embarrassed to just do human shit. For real, people act like you gonna take an L, and now because it's on the internet, oh, you a bitch ass nigga. That don't mean everybody can beat you, bro. You'll get beat up by one person. That do not mean the next 100 niggas can beat you. That one person that really had great hands, but yeah, but people don't, exactly. People don't even want to take that chance. So it's like,
bro, it's crazy. That's why I say, see, that's why I do the family stuff now. I don't even try to involve myself around a whole lot of foolishness. Man, bro, cause ain't nobody finna take that, ain't finna square up, bro. And if you beat them up, they can be in the wrong. They find a reason to come back and
oh no,
fix
they came back
that
because they
tail whooping.
pride hurt. You just embarrassed him in front of a bunch of people. And like I said, this is an internet age where, let's be honest, once the fight break out, phones come up.
Phones
Well,
coming up.
see,
So
if
that's
you
really
gonna
what it
do it,
is
this
about
is
shooting
what I
niggas.
was trying to tell you and Rue, right? Because when y'all are speaking, y'all are sounding like it's a tough guy thing. But actually, what you're exposing is that you're mentally weak, right? You have an inability to control your emotions, right? And so if you think that that's what makes you tough, then you got some problems, my brother, and you need to undergo some self-reflection, because what actually makes you have a lot of courage is when you got enough strength to walk away, even though you know you could whip somebody, or you know you could end somebody's life, right?
Yeah.
That's the courage to walk away and avoid that situation, right? To resolve that situation without having to exert your dominance, right? But y'all keep thinking that oh, it's cool to just make yourself seem like you're this dominant person, right? And what you're really exposing is that maybe physically you might be dominant, but mentally and spiritually you are a weakling.
Yeah, that would be an assumption. That's just be, because again, as I said, it's not like I'm sitting here saying I'm looking to catch bodies. As I even said, I prefer to fight niggas. I'd rather fight. So it ain't nothing about control, self-control. I've always had a gun my whole damn life. I'm gonna just keep it real with you. Since I was probably about 9 years old, I've literally sold dope. Like, so I don't know more, but I'm saying most of my life, that's what I did. I was the typical hood nigga trying to shoot people and stupid shit like that. And then I got in jail, and then I said, hold the fuck up. I don't want to do this for life, and woo-dee-woo, blah, blah, blah. But even after that, I still kept my gun and stuff now. But I've never been out here searching for, well, no, I have when I was young and dumb. I will admit that. But as an adult, no. Even with what Vic was just saying, I'm a family man. Like I said, y'all can hear me. My kids in here, my wife in here. I'm around my family, and even what Vic was saying, I stay around my family more so I can stay out of those situations. I do chill with my homies in the hood, but I go to their cribs. Like, let's go to your house.
That's a
We're
fact.
not gonna go to the liquor house and car house and shit.
But you wasn't speaking as a family man though. When
No, I'm
Bomb
only
Cherry
speaking
was
as a
saying,
family
hold
man.
on. When Bomb Cherry was saying, hey, if my sons could avoid this situation, protect me without violence, you know, you and Rue disagree. Y'all said, no, you
No,
gotta bring
because like I
violence to the
said, if
situation.
we put
No,
her in that
that's what
situation,
you and
once
Rue
I
was
hop out this
advocating.
car and the man
That's
continues talking,
what you
well,
and
he
Rue
doesn't
was
take the threat,
advocating.
right?
Y'all was advocating for violence. And she was like, no, you got to think yourself out of a violent situation. But you were saying, no, you got to bring the violence. And when you have that mindset, you're not thinking about your family. Right? If you have a mindset, well, oh, I got bail money, or I don't care about going to jail. You ain't thinking about your kids. You thinking about yourself, your own pride, and your own ego. That makes you mentally weak and emotionally weak, my brother. And y'all need to get it together.
Yeah,
You know
that
what I
ain't true
got,
though.
Brownsville, for that tough guy stuff since I'm doing the family man thing. See, there's thousands of Brownsville across the United States that I probably have a couple of them phone numbers. I'm saying I got something for you. When them folk roll up on it, they gonna do all the ass whooping. I ain't gonna have to do it. Cause I'm going home. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna sign my name on that dotted line and eat good and say, I told you, baby, you ain't had to holler at that Negro. I got it. Look at it. Look at him running. Yeah, cause when them blue lights pop up, he gonna have to get down. He gonna have to show them what he made of. And let that tough stuff show them. I want you to be tough with these people on the other end of their phone. Cause I ain't finna scuffle with you. You know what I'm saying? I'm about to be 40. My bones ain't like they used to be. You know what I'm saying? You think I'm finna be rolling up out of the bed because I had to prove a point to this Negro? No, I'm a prove a point. I know how to work this phone. I know how to work it. Yeah, one call, that's all. We gonna get you straight.
I know that's right. Hey, stop out saying.
Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
that's
Martha?
all
You
you
can hear
got.
me? You can hear me good?
Yeah,
Yeah,
we
we
can
can
hear
hear you.
you.
Still at work. Okay.
All
Hey,
right.
what's up to everybody?
What
Yeah,
you
ain't
have
Yeah.
to say about the men automatically